All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to RFC Mania Day 8. We've officially made it past a week. At this very moment, 1 week ago, you and me both were sitting here. We had just started the stream, and I don't think we had any idea what we were getting ourselves into. And now here we are, a week later. It is just this has been fucking incredible. And it's not over yet. We're basically in the final stretch, ladies and gentlemen. In fact, let me just tweet out the stream right now.
Yep.
Let me just tweet out the stream right now.
Yep, tweet it out. If you've somehow missed the stream or you're not caught up or you don't know what's going on while he's tweeting that out, we are under 20 hours. The timer's frozen, by the way, too, once you're done with that. We are under 20 hours. This is the first time it's happened since, what, day 5?
Oh, yeah. Let me pull up the timer.
Yeah, it's frozen. If you refresh it, it should work, though. And every $100 we make or every 20 members we make, we spin the wheel. We have one punishment to do this morning as well from last night.
There we go. Yeah. We got one punishment to do. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a fucking a good stream. It's the final stretch. How are you? Before we do that, how you feeling energy wise?
Honestly, this revitalized me. Getting my head shaved. I'm a new man now. It's like, this is like day 1 for me.
So you slept through it, you got to shower, see yourself in the mirror and stuff like that.
Yep.
Are you like just fucking coping, suicidal?
I did think it would be worse. I will say that. When I set it up, I was like, this is going to be a punishment, really bad. I mean, it still does, obviously I prefer having hair. But, I think it came out a little bit better. I think it came out better than I thought it would.
Pause the timer
So.
while you sleep. #RapeConnor.
Pause the timer while we sleep. #RapeConnor. Fuck that shit.
We're not doing
Fuck that shit, dude. I am perfectly fine with the timer just ticking down. We have one final day and that's it, dude. Give me the fuck out of here early, okay? We're sub 20. This is like the best news I've ever seen. We are not pausing the fucking timer at night. Fuck that. Dude, no.
Yeah, the chat when we were waiting. We could convince Augie to do it. We just gotta convince
Absolutely
Augie to do it.
not. Give me the fuck out of here. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, this stream has been fucking insane. Where's Spencer? Spencer and Realm are going to be coming in during Doki Hour tonight.
Yep.
AKA Horror Hour. Remember? It's a horror game.
It's a horror game.
Dude, last night I was really scared, dude.
I was terrified. Well, at the
Holy
end,
shit.
I think we finally got a hint that there will be horror. There's like one line from Monica that was like, don't forget to save your game because something horrible could happen or something. And we were like,
Nice.
But that was the first tease to where we get horror, I guess.
Holy shit.
Augie hates the idea of day 10. Bruh. We could come from
Look, I'll do day 10 or whatever, right? But we're not pausing. Why would we do that now? Why would we be like, all right, guys, we'll extend the stream longer artificially? No, that's not what a fucking subathon is.
Yeah.
Load me. Yes. It's called, okay, that's not what it's called. Day 10, ban time additions, and all donor goals will then count towards punishment until you run the clock out.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's the other thing, too, right? The reason why we're not running the timer out, let me actually look. So how long would it take?
I can almost, if you want me to sit over there too, I could add it on the screen for what the 10-day cap could be. Maybe we can do it tonight when we set up everything else. But we have a timer that's counting down to
when we hit the cap.
So you can visually see what the timer would have to be right now.
Yeah.
For the stream to cap out.
So right now, the timer would have to be 62 hours.
Yeah.
For us to hit the cap.
Yeah, and once it hits that, then it will switch to a punishment-only wheel.
Honestly, I think everyone's kind of tired out. You know what I mean? I think everyone's kind of had their fun. They've donated. And I'm actually kind of hoping that's the case because, again, dude, as it stands right now, 19 hours, what is that? We would be ending stream at like 4 in the morning tomorrow.
Yeah, something like that.
So we basically just go to sleep tonight and then wake up and we're free, dude. So if that happens, man, I get to step out of here. We still do day 8. You know what I mean? Day 8's locked in.
Yeah, we're stuck
But just
here.
I'm out 2 days early and there's no punishment fucking hell.
Yeah.
Because that's the other thing too. If we hit the cap, let's say we hit the cap like today or tomorrow somehow, like the donors just go absolutely fucking nuts. That's gonna be just 3 days straight of just raw fucking punishments.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can handle
Atlantis
that.
Yeah.
Pup super chatted $2. That's not the case.
Well, I mean, we'll see. I don't know. I think, if people are chilled out now, I'm completely fine with that. I'm completely fine with that.
Stop coping. You are tired.
Dude.
You're projecting. Okay.
I don't know, man. I think
agree. I agree. I'm on the same page. We're mutual here.
I think it'll be all good regardless of what happens. You know, you guys could either put us through more hell. If the donors go absolutely fucking insane, they'll put us through more hell. Or if not, we get to walk out early and we get to say, you know what? Damn. W Subathon.
W Subathon. Yeah.
We've gone long enough to where we've reached the point where it's like, you know, we did it, man.
Okay.
But I
Still
don't know.
got today to do. Still got today.
We still got today at the very least, and yeah, it's gonna be fucking.
Jump Draw Gaming super chatted $5. Get ready for day 10, buddy.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if it happens, it happens, dude. We'll have to
Atlanta's
see.
Pub, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Atlanta's Pup, thank you.
Thank you. That puts us at halfway to the members
Pub
goal.
Gifted Mduza membership.
Augie wants to
Appreciate
escape the basement. You think? I've been staring at this entire room.
For 8 days straight.
Yeah.
Atlantis Pub Gifted Emmy
It's like we're
Tilda
locked in an insane
membership.
asylum.
We were here a week ago. Like, that is crazy to think about.
Yeah.
I was trapped in this for like a week.
Atlantis Pup Gifted
It's just nuts.
MH Liquid Snake
Yeah,
Stream
when
Archive
people came over,
membership.
that was the first time we saw other humans beside ourselves and the producer.
Pretty much. I mean, I've
the
had
last
like
week.
brief interactions with Beanie Guy.
Oh, and the producer. At night.
You know, and our other roommate, but for the most part, I haven't really fucking seen anyone,
Yeah.
which is crazy. Apparently, one of our friends came over the other night. I didn't even notice it.
Yeah, he came by to drop off one airsoft gun and take his stuff, and you just didn't even know that happened.
I literally have no memory of that happening. So, Tonester with the 10. Augie, I'm willing to give up my vacation trip to make sure you don't leave us early. Don't make me do that, bro.
Okay, bro, chill.
Bro, you don't have to fucking do that.
Thank you for the
That's
support,
insane,
though.
though.
Thank you for the
Holy
support, but you don't
shit.
have to do that.
Oh my god. All right. Well, listen up. Is the coffee coming? I'm a little irritable right now. I don't have my morning coffee. Apparently, we ran out of coffee, so I'm a little bit on edge at the
A little bit on
moment.
edge. Let me
But,
check the order. Let me see where it's at.
Where's that shit coming?
Samantha
Says-
super chatted $9.99. Spin the wheel, boy.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, it says it'll be here at 10:20 to 10:30. So about
10:20? I have to wait
Yeah.
an hour with no fucking coffee in the morning?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Yep. You're
What the
man.
fuck?
Sorry, bro. You're
Atlantis Pup
That is
super
like
chatted
actually inhuman.
$2. That's not.
Dude, what the fuck? That is actually the worst news I think I've ever heard. I don't start my days off with no coffee. That's just absolutely insane.
Do you want me to grab your Red Bull? Do you need the caffeine? I have an extra Red
You
Bull.
have a Red Bull?
I
Give
do
me
have-
that.
All right. Let me go
Give
get
me
a Red
that,
Bull.
man.
I'll be right back.
Bro. That is crazy. You don't have a coffee machine? I mean, I do, but well, I have a show to run. I don't have time to make my own coffee, you know? I don't want to keep you guys waiting that long. Dude, I need my fucking coffee. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. But yeah. Coffee is for the weak. Drink whiskey in the morning instead. Just start the morning off with some whiskey. All right. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Red Bull. Red Bull's like fucking crack though compared to like coffee.
Yeah. That's my subathon Red Bull. I have a couple left over from it still.
Nice. Okay, well, we'll slowly come back to life here. Actually, this shit's gonna make me wired as fuck. Okay, I'm gonna want to go the 10 days now. All right, we got this wheel to spin. Let's just fucking do it. Again, we got a punishment coming right up, so
Let's see if we're gonna have to, I guess.
yeah.
Oh my god.
And I guess we have 2 punishments coming
Oh
up.
my fucking
Okay, dude. Okay.
Great.
Well, at least we are still gonna be ticking down the timer, you know? No times added. Holy fucking shit.
Wow. $3
Okay.
carries over, I guess.
Wow. Well, let me
Just
reset
wow.
the goal.
No, we need more hours. Can we trade for 2 hours instead? Need more
Bullshit. Bullshit. You guys are trying to game the system. I am glad that they want the stream to continue, okay?
Yeah.
I will do the stream for the promised 10 days. I promise I will, if that's what, the wheel decides.
time. That's what
If the wheel
The wheel
decides,
determines
then you know what? Fuck it, dude. Fuck it, man.
All right, so I guess let's spin punishment number 1, and then who gets it?
Okay.
Or should we let's do both in a row, and then who gets each one?
All right. Punishment number 1 coming up, guys. Should we spin this thing now?
Yeah, let's go ahead.
I just got here and the first thing I see is punishment. Yep. All right, first punishment of the day.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god.
I don't even know if I like that one either.
Yeah. First thing in the morning, you're gonna be cold all day. if you
Just
get-
okay. Okay, we got some ice.
Rip your comfort, bro.
Yep, no more comfort. Okay.
Just terrible. Just
Good
terrible.
one. Time to wake the fuck up.
When I got double ice yesterday, I was literally just like sitting awkwardly the whole day because there's just ice front and back, and I was cold. I was trying to commentate.
Oh,
Just terrible.
dude, the ice the other day fucked me. Just the frontal ice. Okay, what else do we got here?
Let's do the second one, I guess,
I guess second
and
one.
then we'll spin the IRL wheel.
All right, let's go.
Oh shit.
Okay, dude.
Oh my god.
Okay, dude.
Could you imagine if it's double both again? Didn't we do that on day 6?
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, we did that yesterday.
We did double boths on. Oh, is it yesterday?
Bro,
Fire and ice combo again. Yeah.
you
What the
deserve
fuck?
this, dude. Give me the fuck out of here, dude. This is gonna be the final stretch. Give me the fuck out of here, man. What the fuck? What is this? Okay, well, you know what? Let's go over to the IRL wheel, which is very, very blurry.
Is it manually focused or no?
I'll just fucking focus it, I guess. Let me see here. Oh, dude, I'm so fucking done with this shit.
This will be the 4th morning in a row for Augie with a pepper if he hits it. Yeah.
Yeah, 4th.
I think 4
I've been
in a
doing
row.
them since day 3.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is day 6. It's
So,
not the 4th.
I think in the morning because the first 2 are in the evening, but still, you're 6 days in a row. I mean,
You're saying the morning.
yeah, you wake up first thing in the morning, pop a pepper.
Ugh. Dude, get me the fuck out of here. This is where the mania begins.
Yeah. Seriously.
They're both rough on the morning. Yeah, every fucking morning it just sucks my ass. Well, I don't know if you guys heard it earlier too. Like, so I woke up at like 7:30. By the way, my dreams at night have just become the stream. So when I go to sleep and I dream, I'm in the subathon, still doing it, spinning the wheel,
Toaster
watching videos, playing
869
games,
super
and
chatted
it's like that for nonstop.
$99.99.
Oh my God.
Holy
Give me
shit.
day
Toaster
9.
with the big
Oh
100.
my god, dude!
Holy shit. 07s for Toaster. Thank you for that. But holy shit. Another spin, really?
All right, thank you for that, man. Well, we'll go over.
Toaster
W
869 super
Toaster.
chatted 90.
We'll go over here and spin the wheel. But yeah, I mean, as I was saying, you know, when I go to sleep at night, it's basically just like an extra 8 hours of the stream where I'm sitting there
Dreaming about this.
dreaming as if I'm continuing doing the day part of the stream. So I really don't even get for the first few days, nighttime was my escape. You know, nighttime is when I could just fully just zone out, go unconscious, and just separate myself from this world for
8
a few hours. Yeah. But now my dreams are just fully dominated by this fucking stream. And I feel like it's gonna be like that even after the stream's over. You know what I mean? Like I'm
That's
really
never
never
gonna change.
gonna escape the stream. My
brain is
dreams are
just-
just my brain has just been permanently rewired to just be thinking nonstop stream.
Holy shit.
So, and I'm not even kidding, by the way. When I go to sleep and I wake up in my, when I go to sleep and I'm in my dream, I'm there. I'm here right now doing exactly what I'm doing at this moment. It's fucking weird.
That's insane.
It's fucking weird, man. I mean, I've always had very realistic and very dreams that are extremely relevant to my
Atlantis
life.
Pup super
So,
chatted $2.
Yeah.
So what Augie is saying is he dreams about us.
Wow. Yep, we dream about
Yeah.
all you assholes in the chat too.
I mean, bros in hell for real. Yeah, I mean, my dreams are extremely realistic. So, you know, whatever I'm doing, kind of like even just in general, like whatever I'm doing in real life, I dream about. So now my dreams are just this fucking stream. So I have no fucking escape. And then this morning, I woke up, right? So this is the craziest thing, right? I'll tell you the story and then I'll spin the wheel. I promise, okay? So this morning, before I wake up, it's like 10 minutes before I wake up. In my dream, I'm sitting here doing the stream and I feel like I have to take a shit. So I'm asking chat, I'm like, it's 7:30 right now. I have to take a shit. I think we're getting up at 9, guys. I guess I should go now. And chat's just like, yeah, don't worry, bro. It's 7:30. You have time. You have plenty of time or whatever before you have to wake up in real life. Then I actually wake up and it's 7:30 and I go take a shit. So not only am I dreaming about the fucking stream, but my dreams are perfectly in sync with real time.
Yeah, somehow.
With real time. And there's still a chat moving. Like Alex Gekmo was in the chat telling me, like, don't worry, it's 7:30. You have time before you have to get up in the real life at 9 o'clock. So, you know, like my dreams are literally just basically an extension of reality. And it's crazy. Dream chat seems way nicer. Yeah, well, I mean, everyone in my dreams is way nicer than real life, you know? I mean, that's just how dreams work. But it's just absolutely insane to me that everything is just so coordinated in my mind where it's like, when I go to sleep, I know what time it is. You know?
Yeah, that's
the chat's still moving. I'm still there psychologically.
I've been waking up like 10 minutes before the air horn. And then kind of going and being like, okay, air horn's about to hit, and I'll drift back up to sleep. And then air horn rapes me in the morning. But I'm like aware that air horn's about to rape me every morning.
Yeah. Your sense of time is really good. It's always been really. I can always tell what time it is, even if I'm not looking at a clock. But you know, it's just my dreams have always been like just hyper realistic. And now that combined with this fucking show, I'm really just entering like a new level of just. There's no separation from dream world and reality, and it's like trippy as fuck. But yeah. Connor, now that you're bald, you desperately need glasses. It just looks. Wait, what? You desperately need different glasses.
No, I like these. These are good. Too thick would be worse. If you have too thick glasses with bald head, it's like it's way too much focus on the glasses. So
dude,
I like these. These are good.
Yeah. Augie cannot escape it. It'll continue for the rest of your life. Yeah, it's just wild. I'm gone for a day and Connor is bald. What did I miss? Dude, you missed
Yesterday
Tuesday.
was crazy, bro.
But yeah, no, it's just been fucking insane. I've been laughing about the nut tap from yesterday all fucking night. Oh yeah, as soon as they came in.
Confusing got his balls smacked.
That was just wild. Oh man. I'm in Dallas tomorrow. Reinforce your door. Okay, Colton. Okay, bro. People I know are always overly evil in my dreams. Everyone I meet in my dreams is nice. They're all cool.
No hair to catch egg anymore? Yeah, I guess not.
Yeah. Okay, well, we're stalling. Let's just spin this fucking wheel. Shout out to Tonester.
W Tonester for the dono.
And 1.5 hours.
Back over 20 again.
Added to the clock.
Back over 20.
Okay.
Never free, by the way.
Never fucking free, man. Never fucking free. So now, what is it? It still says 62 hours for the cap. I guess that makes sense.
That doesn't change, yeah.
Well, shit. Let's go over the IRL wheel.
Let's see what we get. So first one is ice, then pepper.
Yeah. Ice cubes first.
Let's do an ice.
Junk Draw Gaming super chatted $5. Wake up, Augie. It's all been a dream. It's still day 2.
All right.
Who's getting iced?
Both.
Oh my god.
Both.
Are we really getting both fire and ice again?
Really?
There's no way. There's no way.
Really? This is just a repeat of the day
no
before. Holy shit. Okay. Well, let me reset the goal. Wake up, Augie. It's all been a dream. It's still day 2. Good one.
It's still day 2 is the worst.
Okay. If y'all don't do something crazy today to bring in donos, I don't know if you'll make it to punishment only wheel. Well, that's the hope, right?
Yeah.
The hope is that we don't, because honestly, you know what? Like I said before, I'm chilling, you know? I'm chilling, guys. I'm chilling, you know? Donators, if you guys want to chill, I'm literally fine with that. But anything to get over this fucking nightmare that I put myself in. Okay, we got habanero pepper coming up. I'll spin that one. Oh, man. This is just wild, dude. This is just fucking insane. Okay. Habanero pepper.
Wow.
Oh my God. Connor
Why?
gets habanero pepper.
Just how does that even hit me?
It almost hit both again. It actually almost hit both
I can't really
again.
see it, but that purple there is both.
Oh man. Oh man. So Connor gets peppered and we both get iced, which I mean,
Just how? I
It's-
think
okay.
I need someone needs to calculate the punishments that we've done this stream. I think you've done 20% of punishments.
yeah. I mean, here's the thing. I'd almost rather. Is this crazy? I almost rather the pepper now than the ice because the ice fucks me pretty much the entire day. But the pepper, I wouldn't say I'm used to it. It's still painful as fuck. But I'd rather just like take my punishment now and then like later on I'm good.
So what if we both pepper and only I get ice?
No, we're not making a deal.
What if we both pepper
We're
and
not
only
making.
I
I
get ice?
wasn't setting you up to make a deal.
What if we
I would
both
just
pepper and only I get ice?
I was just simply giving commentary on the punishments. No deal. No fucking deal.
So you don't want to do the pepper.
What's up?
You don't want to do the pepper then.
Yeah, I'm not making a fucking rigged deal. We're not rigging the fucking chat. We all know the fucking riggers. Good one. But yeah, no, I mean, honestly though, like, I'd probably prefer pepper at this stage of the game. But
I like the deals are fun to negotiate. Yeah, it is fun to negotiate with the chat though, but
yeah.
that's fine though.
Oh, do I need to reset this goal again? Okay, we'll reset this goal again. And I guess we'll set up for the fucking thing outside. Oh, man. Okay. Well, you ordered some more milk, right? Okay. Let's
Let's do
let-
that pepper first.
all right, let's set up the punishment. Coming up, habanero pepper with Connor. Stick around, guys. We'll be right back.
Atlantis Pup Super Chatted $2. Gotta go to work.
How we doing, chat? How are we doing today? Can you see me? Can you see me? What's up? What's up? Let me see. One in the chat if you can hear me.
Atlantis.
Pull up the stream. All right. Cool. Gotta go to work. All right. See you, Linus. Ones. All right. We at least to go to night 9 by the time those snares are over. That way the dope coach shares my help with the culture.
All right, you're ready. Now, once again, Chad, one thing I do like about morning punishments is it does give us an excuse to just step outside and witness some sunshine, witness the good morning weather. It's actually a beautiful day outside. It's almost like chilly.
It is a little bit. There's a bit of a chill.
Like, it's been hot as fuck this whole week, but it's actually chill. Once again, another day where I just can't, enjoy it.
You're just raped.
I can't enjoy the nature, but it is a beautiful day outside.
Yeah.
So we love that schizophrenic Dallas weather.
Yeah. I want to eat this thing. Good luck, boys. Yeah, thanks. So it starts the day off eating the pepper. I guess I'll give you the chat so you can also do the timer.
All right.
2-minute timer and all that.
But yeah, it's a beautiful day outside, man. Fuck.
Bro, have you seen? Look, I don't know if chat's noticed. This is from the free use plank on day
What the fuck?
day.
Dude, how hard are you planking?
Dude, I got a lot of weight to hold up, bro. I got my gut. I got to hold up like 180, 190, 200 pounds.
Dude, that's fucking wild. Do I? Yeah, I don't have that.
Yeah. Well, I saw Confusing had his too.
Really?
He did it. He got.
Dude, Confusing's plank was legendary, dude. That shape,
The
dude, the triangle, it was so good.
Yeah.
All right, let me open up a timer here. All right, I got the timer open.
All right.
So as soon as you bite, I start it.
Yeah.
You just taking it dry?
Yeah, I was gonna get a water. But
Okay.
Taking it dry.
Taking it dry?
Taking it dry.
You're gonna carry that gun. It's unironically Connor.
Yeah, it is. Just gotta go.
Connor actually carrying that gun. That is a crazy.
Yeah. Don't worry, this will be gone. Now that I have the bald look, I gotta just radically change my body too. I gotta go from dad bod to something else. We'll see.
Yeah, dude. It's time for the transformation to begin.
All right,
Dude, bald plus ripped Connor would be insane.
just look completely like
The white race would officially be back.
Okay.
Dude.
Okay.
You do gotta grow a beard though, too.
You think so? You think I could?
Yeah, it's time for some facial hair plus bald.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be curious to see if you actually keep this look up, if this becomes a new thing,
I don't know.
or if you go back to hair.
I don't know if I'd ever keep it this short. This is way too fucking short, but
Yeah.
maybe short hair. We'll see. All right, anyway, I'm gonna make
Okay.
All right, here we go. Pepper down the hash. Let's go. You got the timer?
Yep. All right.
Oh.
Nice. Holy shit.
Toaster 860.
Toaster with the $200. $200.
Do I get
Damn.
Thank you.
Bro, thank you so much. If you want to go on that big, dude, don't fucking break the bank, please. But thank you so much for the support.
Oh.
Dude, that pepper's hitting a little early.
Yeah. Oh. It's getting to the point that makes me want to puke just tasting it.
Yeah.
Oh, what's my time?
Let's check that. 107.
Oh. It's brutal. It's like the flavor down my throat. It just feels so disgusting.
Ha.
It's impossible.
How many pepper habaneros do you have to eat before you just become numb to them? Like Ed Curie.
I don't know. Okay. Oh no.
Who the fuck is this skinhead?
Okay.
Bro, he looks like Lester from GTA 5. Dude, Lester. All right, 25 seconds.
Ooh.
And then, of course, when we go inside, 200 more spins.
200.
I mean, $200.
200 more spins.
Holy fucking shit.
It's completely raped.
I wonder how many times we actually spun the wheel though. Like by the end of this.
Yeah, I guess we could calculate.
That's time.
Yeah, that's brutal. Oh. All right. Bro, why?
Harrison super chatted $1.99.
Harrison too. We need to cook Augie. What the fuck?
Wow. That just sucks.
Dude.
Fuck. Did not want to have pepper chips today. I just had one this morning. Thought I was done.
Dude. The pepper shits for an hour were crazy this morning. I was just sitting in the toilet literally for an hour.
It's terrible.
Just a nightmare. Are you ever eating habaneros again after the stream? Yes, I'll be eating them regularly, so I can train up to ghost pepper status for the RFC fish tank house.
You know what's funny is I actually enjoy the taste of habanero in things like salsa. When you eat it straight, it's like disgusting. I don't know why, it's just so nasty.
Peppers are not made to be eaten directly.
Yeah, no, like I made after my subathon stream, I had a habaneros left over. I made a habanero salsa. I put like habanero, jalapeno, onion, a whole bunch of shit in there, and it was good. And I could taste like a hint of habanero. It was really tasty.
Yeah.
But this is just cancer. I mean, it's just cancer.
Man, I'm so glad we didn't put the Everclear shot on the punishment wheel.
Oh my god! Could you imagine how fucked we would be? Just terrible,
dude.
Well, shit. I think I'm healing.
Okay. We about ready to go inside and spin the wheel again?
I guess we got 2 more to do then, huh?
Let's go spin the wheel 2 more times.
Let's go see what it is. I'll bring my milk jug in there.
All right. We'll be right back, guys.
All right, guys, we're back. I forgot how to speak there for a second. We're
Harrison
back.
super chatted $1.09.
We got 2 more wheels to spin, guys. 2 more wheels to spin. Connor just took the pepper. We also both need to be iced. Okay, so let me just write all this down. 2 wheel spins, and then both of us are getting iced. And that is just going to be lots and lots and lots of fun. Oh, man. Will this fucking nightmare ever end? Jimbo Zoomer, what's up? Woo, day 8. We made it day 8, man. Holy shit. And hopefully it's the final day. Although now I'm starting to get scared. Let me reset the goal. Let's see. 14. 14. Okay. Nice. And then if we ever get through these wheels, we'll get to some drama coverage. Although I'm not even sure what the fuck to even hit today. We might do Dark Viper. Dark Viper Completionist, Nick Ricada. I want to do some Nick Ricada for some reason. I don't know why. Is there new Ethan Hassan Destiny stuff? We covered Hassan's man. Oh, is there anything of note there? Okay. Okay. Cover completionist and Ricada? Yeah, I'm thinking we'll do that. What are you doing? Get your ass over here and spin the wheel. You're stalling.
I'm stalling.
Get your ass over here.
I'm stalling.
I'm so behind on the Ricada lore. That'd be sick. Yeah.
There's a lot of Ricada lore.
Well, I mean, I was gonna watch like Tom's like documentary on it, but I mean, there's probably like a shit ton of new stuff or whatever.
Well, Tom has like a 5-hour documentary, right? Or am I wrong?
Tom? No, it's not that long.
I thought there was like a 5-hour video he just put out the other day.
Is there a
no, that was
5-hour
on-
Ricada documentary?
No, I'm sorry. That was on the gambling guy, Jack. What's his name? The guy who's addicted to gambling, the lol cow.
I don't know who that is.
That's the one he put out.
Tom's video is like 40 minutes.
Oh, okay. Bossman Jack. Yeah, he put out like a 6-hour video on Bossman Jack or something.
Yeah. Tom's vid is peak. Yeah, it was a really good video. I saw like a little bit of it when it came out, but yeah, we'll probably do Ricada, Dark Viper, Completionist. Yeah.
And there's new Cameron stuff too. I guess maybe we could review Cameron's response to you too.
Yeah,
For
well,
him to
I watched the clip this morning while I was taking a shit because I mean I had plenty of time to just scroll on my phone, and he wasn't talking about me. He was I don't even know if the clip was like recent or anything, but he was basically just saying how everyone who's going after him is basically from the Queeman cult of dirty apes who didn't like him in the first place.
It's like
And then
so
Queeman was like, well, Augie looked at your shit and he thought you were a rapist within like an hour.
yeah, we were on neutral grounds before. Everyone kept.
Well, I mean, he was like all I knew about Cameron is that he's young and he's a fan of the show.
Yeah.
So
Well, every time people type in the chat, he's a rapist, he's terrible. We'd be like, we don't know what's going on there.
yeah.
We can't say that.
But I mean, it was a pretty yesterday was a pretty brutal stream for poor Cameron there.
Yeah.
But I think he deserved it because he's a pretty odd guy there.
Yeah.
And he's definitely
Liar,
I don't think
serial liar, just a deranged, egotistical.
I would strongly
maniac.
recommend staying away from that guy because he is not a he doesn't seem like a great
person.
character there.
No.
But let's spin this wheel. We got the first wheel spin.
Oh my
Okay,
fucking God.
dude.
Why?
Holy
Why?
shit.
Why?
Okay, man. We got another fucking punishment. Okay. Wow.
Just why? Just completely raped.
Why? Just fucking why? Okay. Oh, quartering stuff. We should take a look at that because he's having a meltdown.
Yeah, with Jimbo and also his coffee stuff.
Dude, yeah. We should do quartering. All right, second wheel.
Oh, that pepper tastes horrible.
Okay, man. Okay.
Why?
That was like
No
the best
mercy.
$200 spin. You get a punishment plus 2 hours.
You get raped in both ways.
22 hours on the clock.
Well, so much for being under 20, I guess.
Oh, dude, why? Why? Will this stream actually just never end?
Well, now we're on until wake up time tomorrow, basically.
Okay. Oh, it's still okay. So you're right. You're right. We still could wake up tomorrow to a pleasant, beautiful morning.
Like
of
30
freedom.
minutes left on the clock.
Yeah, we could. Oh, dude, what the actual fuck, man? What the actual fuck? Okay, well, let's open up the punishment wheel and discover what our new punishment will be. Oh, dude. We still both have ice cubes coming up.
Yeah.
Let's just fucking get it over with. New punishment, guys. New punishment.
Oh my God, we have to make it.
Okay.
We have to make
We
it.
have
We don't
to
have
make
any.
ends come.
We don't have any.
Oh, yeah. Somebody drank all the ends come last night.
We don't have any.
Starting off the morning with some of that. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay.
Okay.
I feel
We
like
don't have any left.
I'm ice beside it now.
Yeah.
Raping myself every day for money. All right, guys. Trade shop for 2.5 plus hours. I'm doing it in Inscom. Fuck you.
We're gonna make it.
I'm trying to get out of here. Fuck you.
We're gonna make it.
Hey guys, I got
Beautiful.
things to do this week. Okay, I'm trying to get out of here. Okay. Fuck this. All right, well let's spin the wheel and figure out who's even doing this. Yeah, a little more visibility. Trade shot for milk. Still to this day, it's day 8. Nobody's been milked yet.
Yeah. Somehow.
That's just retarded to me. And yet we've run out of milk anyway because just from drinking it from the pepper. Ugh. All right. Let's spin this thing.
This is for Inscom. How
Yes.
is that always
Yes.
How is that always the case?
Bro, we did it, guys. We fucking did it.
Just how?
We survived
Just so
the rapening. We survived the rapening. Holy shit.
Ben watching garbage station super chatted $5. Augie acting like he has hobbies even though it's illegal for a commentator to have some.
Good one. Thank you for that, poser with the 5. Oh man, this is just.
There's literally 2 C's on the wheel, and I still get hit with it. It's like, how is that even possible?
Well, we have to make it, so I guess bust out that food processor, buddy.
We've got the.
Do we have all the
ice
ingredients?
too. Yeah. Are we doing ice first or after?
Let's do Inscom first.
Make it. Okay.
Yeah. Let's make it.
All right.
Holy shit, dude. Oh my god.
Toaster 869 super chatted $99.99.
Okay.
I can do this at least one more time before my daily.
Thank you for the 100, man.
Ben
Holy
watching garbage
shit.
station super chat.
Bro, what the actual fuck, man. Another fucking wheel. Another fucking wheel. This is just incredible. We're trying to get out of here, guys. We're trying to get out of here. Holy shit. Oh. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what the fuck to
Robert
say.
Downey super chatted $2. Connor looks so clean.
Thank you for the $2. Belted by Toaster. Oh, man. Okay, well, while Connor gets the ingredients out for Inscom, we're going to stall and then spin the wheel. Connor looks like logic. That's so true. That's so true. Okay, let me write down just real quickly what I plan to cover today. Let's see here. I'm going to make a new Google document.
Ben watching garbage station super chatted $2. Toaster deserves another wheel after this one BTW.
Toaster deserves another wheel? What do you mean? Okay. Let's see. RFC Mania Day 8 topics. All right. I'm writing all this shit down real fast. Okay, we're doing quartering, completionist review, Nick Ricada, and then what now? Something else. I forget. I'm not sure. Add 8 hours to the wheel. Good one. He donated another $200 and then 100 and another 100. Good one. I literally... Wait. That is 4 wheels though, right? Okay, you don't gaslight me. Don't gaslight me. We're doing it correctly. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Don't even try it. Also, I like how you switched to your main account just to fucking write that. Holy fucking shit. Scam? Wait, that's not a fucking... How many times have we spun the wheel today? Because he donated 200, right? Yes. And then another 100. And then another 100. So he's donated 400. So we should have spun the wheel 4 times for him.
Yeah, we did 1.5 hours was the first one.
Okay. Punishment.
2 hours.
2 hours. And then we're about to spin it right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's spin it right now. Let's just catch up to make sure.
You guys are retarded.
Okay.
Wow.
Bro! Holy shit. Dude, he's doing this for time too, but he's not even getting it.
Toaster 869 super chatted $19.99. I forgot to ask on my last one, but Trench. BTW at my
I'm
daily
fine with
limit.
that. I'm fucking fine with that. Normally I don't fucking give wrenches to people that donate, but fucking whatever, dude. Have at it, man.
Knock yourself out.
Thank
you for the 20. I appreciate that.
Wow.
Another
Okay.
fucking punishment, by the way.
So we've caught up officially. Let me just reset the wheel. Let's see here. Holy fucking shit. And we're already at $43 to the next fucking one. Bro, this is crazy, dude. This is so fucking crazy. Okay, well, let's figure out what the next punishment is. All right. You know, I can do this all day. You guys think you can break me with punishments? I can fucking do this all
You're not
day.
gonna get any.
And then I'm going to wake up.
You're not getting any.
I'm going to wake up tomorrow.
I can do this all day as you sit there and I hit it every single time. Yeah, I'm sure you can.
You guys think you can break me?
Retard.
You've tried it. You've thrown everything you can at me this morning, and nothing has stopped me.
Holy shit.
Oh, man. Okay. Airsoft. Okay, Airsoft coming up to be decided. I guess we'll spin the fucking IRL wheel for that one. Holy shit, dude.
Toaster 869 super.
Okay. All right, we got Airsoft coming right up. I guess I'll spin this one.
Yeah, let's.
All right. Who's getting Airsoft?
No way. Okay. Oh my god.
Dude.
Almost
bruh.
fucking AIDS.
Ben
Okay,
watching
I get
Garbage
Airsoft.
Station super chatted $5. I know you won't Eve give me a wrench because you don't like Jewish people, which is fair.
Thank you for that, bro. Which is fair. Okay, so I will be getting Airsofted and Ice Cubed. Holy fucking shit. This is actually insane. Having to stream while you are physically uncomfortable or in pain is bad enough, but doing it for like 200 hours is crazy. How long have we gone so far? I mean, 8 days. So we've completed 7 days. We're on day 8. So we've been live technically for, I guess that's like what?
When did we start? Tuesday at 9 a.m.?
Yeah.
Wednesday at 9 a.m.
Yeah.
We were going to do Tuesday. We did Wednesday at 9 a.m.
So we've been live for 168 hours so far. I mean, sure, we've been sleeping at night, but we're also getting TTS bombed at night and stuff like that. So, and we're only really sleeping for like a good 7 hours. So yeah. Dude, the fucking torture just never ends, man.
Yeah, 168 hours and 18 minutes is what Google says since when we started the stream.
168 hours.
Yeah.
Connor looks like an AIDS patient. He has AIDS aura.
AIDS aura. Pretty good, right? Pretty good.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Come back and Connor looks like a cancer patient. Yeah, it is. It's very true.
Okay. All right. Well, let's make some ends come, dude.
Yeah, we gotta grab all the ingredients for it. That's plenty of sleep, actually. Okay. Thanks.
Oh man. All right. We're gonna make some of this. Airsoft incoming. Oh, Airsoft fucking sucks. I can't even imagine like the firing squad with Connor last night. Hair cake punishment. I don't even want to make that joke. Oh, it's so disgusting. Good morning, fellas. Good morning. Man. I got timed out for saying that. I don't know what you got timed out for. I can't see it. All the courting fans want him to sue me. Dude, why the fuck are they so lame? They're just so retarded. Dude, we've been making fun of the quartering on this show since like 2019. He's always been a fucking spurg. There was like a moment where we were like cool with him, but he's just so weird. For all of my money? Why? Because you fucking shared accurate, truthful DMs about his simping for Melanie Mack. I mean, you're a hero for showing the world how he treats her and sexualizes her. You know? They are real. There we go. Oh, let me go to your camera. You shouldn't talk about her that way no matter how much coffee he sells. Yeah, exactly, dude. It's fucked up. It's an abusive work environment.
What do you guys think? Is this
Okay, don't fucking even say that. Fuck you.
It's a joke, guys. It's a joke.
Yeah, we're not getting this money. Okay, dude. Why would you even fucking... He's baiting, dude.
W suicide bait.
He's baiting just like Pie Man.
It's a joke.
There's probably a quartering stream from 2021 or something. Yeah, we've been covering quartering for so long. Oh, man. Everyone's saying it smells like shit in this room. I can't tell because I barely have a sense of smell, but does it smell bad in here?
I don't, but also I may be used to it.
Yeah.
I've been here for 8 days, so if you like live in shit and it smells like shit, you might not really smell it.
Yeah.
So maybe it does, but I can't tell.
I don't really have a very strong sense of smell or taste, to be honest. So it's let's see here. The streaming really got to him. Long COVID got me. Yeah, exactly. No, I've always been that way.
I don't even know why I'm bothering peeling the onion when it's all just gonna be shit. I'm like,
Yeah. You're like making a fine meal over here.
doesn't even matter.
Liana Taylor, Onion Party.
Celebrates 4 months of
Oh, yeah.
Onion
You might want to
Party.
point it down a little bit so you can see the food processor.
Liana Taylor celebrates 4 months of membership. Onion Party. Onion emoji.
How did we do this before? Oh, shit. Do we have 2 of those? Maybe I can get another one we can stack. Let me get another table real quick.
Succulent Chinese meal, yeah. That's exactly what we're doing. Why is he cutting onions? Well, welcome in. We hit punishment for ends come, which is going to be just a disgusting mix of horrible shit. We've got onions, sardines, milk, minced ginger, grape soda, Alfredo sauce, habanero pepper, bunch of other coffee grounds, bullshit. So we're making it on stream for the punishment because last night we ran out. So.
All right. Okay. Nice. Never ending torture stream. Okay, now we gotta point the camera up. Because it's like. Yeah. There we go. All right, we're making the drink. We used to have some just sitting in the fridge, but last night, Realm ate all of it. Consumed it directly. No, I'm just kidding. He couldn't. I don't think this drink is consumable.
I don't think you can get it down.
And if you do get it down, I feel like you're just going to be like, you instantly get.
I don't think there's any way you can even survive it.
Yeah, the body. This is a drink that the body will always reject.
Yeah. I mean, we had Realm. He was willing to do anything. He was working for the content, and even he could not
Yeah.
get any of it down.
If he trust me, if he could have drunk it, he would have.
Yeah.
Because he's fucking nuts.
Habanero pepper.
Okay.
Get the milk. I'm just gonna use the milk I just drank. Fuck it, dude. Who cares? Whatever.
Connor's actually tried to swallow this time instead of being pussy. Verse, you don't understand. You gotta. The thing that I like about Realm drinking it last night was that he proved how impossible it is to go down. Yeah. You know, like once we gave it to other people, I feel like if it's just us drinking it, it looks like we're just faking it for content or something or being cheap. But having another person come in to do the challenge demonstrated just how toxic this drink really is. It's so bad. I thought the punishment was airsoft. We're back-to-back punishments. We got ice cubes, ends come, airsoft, and who knows what more is going to come in. Like I said, anything else that comes in, well, I guess we're spinning that wheel. But, dude. Did you run out of grape soda? We ordered some more. We ordered some more grape soda. But do we have enough wine still? Let me go grab that actually.
Recipe number 1 was half a can of grape soda, so I'm gonna do the same thing, half a can.
All right, guys. We got some wine going in there. Some wine. There's some more in there. Okay.
Oh. Potion, yeah, really. Sardines up next. Sardines up next.
And we got some minced ginger going in there at the same time. That's good. Let's get this on. I'll just wing it. Why is it so damn thick?
Human fucking shit all over this.
It is.
Look at the spoon.
Fucking, why is it so damn thick, dude?
Peanut butter. Alfredo sauce. This is horrible. What's up, chat? Can you guys even see this disgusting concoction? The color makes it look appetizing. We'll just wait till I show you the top of it. You'll see the top of it. Are they adding ginger? We already put it. Augie just threw it in without asking the chat because half the chat didn't want it, but it's in there.
All right, guys, we got some coffee grounds coming in. Coffee brand coffee. Holy shit, that was a lot. Fuck. I put way too much shit in there.
I think that's everything, right? I just know that room smells like a rest stop bathroom. All right, bro. Thanks. All right. The ginger's making it impossible to swallow. Yeah, I know it is, but it's already in there, so whatever.
All right. It's officially in there. Oh, maybe a little bit. Just a special ingredient. A little bit of Red Bull.
Okay.
A little bit of Red Bull in there.
Wow. All right, let me show it to the chat.
Yep. Hmm. We should just like blow snot into it.
Okay.
All right. Turn the camera. There we go. All right.
God, that's heinous. Yeah.
Yeah. Dude. Yes. Get that. No measuring then? Nah. Nah, we don't fucking do that shit. That machine can never be cleaned. It has to be thrown away after this marathon. It'll be fine, dude. It'll all be fine. Augie's looking a little too unraped here. What do you mean?
Celebrating a little bit. Add some of Connor's hair to it. All right, guys. Here we go.
Oh, man.
All right.
Dude. Oh, we ready to blend it? Okay. All right. There we go. Oh. That looks like it. Oh, man. It's just so good, dude. Oh, you went a little light on the milk there, I noticed. So, yeah. We'll see, dude. Are the stream VODs staying up? Yeah, I mean, I plan to keep them up unless they're like too dangerous for YouTube, which in that case, I'll... Does someone archive everything? Okay. I kind of want to leave them up, but I don't know if that's a stupid idea or not. We'll see. But at the very least, plenty of people are going to be archiving these, and anyone has full permission to re-upload these streams or do whatever the fuck you guys want with them. You can re-upload and monetize it. I don't give a fuck. So, not that I think I'll make any money from it, but if you wanted to try, at least, I don't fucking care. But yeah. Nice. All right. So we'll be going outside here in just a second. Connor will be taking the drink, and then I'll be getting shot. Then we'll come back inside. I'll get iced. Or we're both getting iced, right? Yeah. We're both getting iced. And then we'll start the content. Well, I mean, this is the content. Let's be real here. But we'll start covering some news and shit. Some shit. And it will be epic and awesome. I'm looking at my list here. Oh, yeah. Boom. There we go. I'm just writing down some topics. I've been archiving? Hell yeah. Just private them, I would say? Yeah. We need someone to combine all the Doki Doki footage at the end. I hope we beat that game soon. We've made like pretty good progress. We're 4 hours into the game. I don't know how long it is. It says it approximately takes 4 to 5 hours, and we put in a good 4 hours. So we'll probably beat it tonight. Hopefully we beat it tonight, because I'm pretty sure tonight will be the last day we can have Spencer and Realm over, so they can do all the voices and stuff. But yeah. 4 hours is barely scratching the surface. Does that game have replayability? I guess it depends on the options you take, but there's not that many options. Augie, what happened to Michael Alberto? Did he become a girl, and did Flamenco contribute to it? I don't know, dude. He fucking lost his mind in like 2023. A bunch of people in my community started giving him shit for something he did that, honestly, it wasn't that bad. It was a little questionable. But people were making fun of him, and he got extremely upset with me and Tom because we weren't protecting him or something. And even though I refused actively to talk shit about that guy in 2023 because I was like, he's going through some sort of weird episode or something, I don't know. but he ended up hating me anyway. So I don't really fucking know. He sent me a text the other week or something, and he was explaining why he doesn't like me anymore. And I just was like, I don't even know how the fuck to respond to this. This is just so fucking delusional. So that guy is a fucking weirdo. I don't know. He became obsessed with Nicholas Diorio for some reason. Yeah, and Diorio was the one who gave him like the least amount of shit initially. Like, he had a disagreement with like me and Tom, but then he hyper focused on Diorio, and then later on it became Tom, even though Tom talked absolutely zero shit about him. So it's just such a weird situation. He's a fucking weirdo. But Flamenco may have contributed to it. I'm not sure. We'll blame Flam. The best response is no response. I mean, that's how I felt at the time. I was just like, even engaging with this guy is just a waste of fucking time. But yeah. I find it hard to believe you don't remember the twist. I vaguely remember the twist, but again, this was like 7 years ago in the game. So. But yeah. I'll try to do that and recoup my losses for the marathon. Oh, they re-uploading the stream? Yeah. But all right, we got a drink pouring up right now. A drink pouring up right now, and then we'll head outside. I am tired as I just downed a whole Red Bull and I'm still tired as fuck. Who's your favorite Doki Doki adult female? Dude, we're Sayori gang over here. So true, Chad King. That must have played into it. Lead fatty mind rape Alberto. All right, we're just waiting for this to come outside. You good? I didn't know Augie liked Toki Doki Literature Club. I always thought you were a staunch hater of anime. I'm not a hater of anime. Yo, Repsion. What's kicking? Haven't seen you pop up in my sub feed in what feels like years. What's funny that this stream would pop up in your sub feed. That's wild. We're about to do a punishment right now. Inward Gaming in chat. That's right. He's here. Dude, I don't know what anime that is, Jimbo, but it sounds really good. I should check that one out, dude. Man. Oh my god. Did you just like clean the whole thing? Oh, okay. Add that to the watch list. And then add Augie to the watch list. Whoa, 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 buddy. We're just joking over here. Come on. Come on, man. Connor stalling? I think so, dude. I think Connor's stalling. Man. Day 8, dude. I am so like physically exhausted from this shit. It's like insane. When's the Augustus hosing? I'm not getting hosed. I'm not getting hosed. What day did you become the raped? I've kind of survived, like, I mean, I will say Sunday started off pretty brutally. I don't remember what exactly happened because my memory of this whole stream is a little shot. But I remember Sunday morning being insane, so. Augie exhausted from doing 5 planks in 8 days. Yeah, that's all I've done for the last 8 days is 5 planks. No streaming, no constant entertainment. Hurry up. We're getting there, guys. I don't know what's going on, but We're waiting for it. I think Connor's afraid to take the shot, guys. Augie's first pepper was rape. Dude, the first pepper was like by far the most brutal moment of the whole stream. It was day 3 at night, I think, was like the most agonizing part. All right. Took your sweet ass time there?
Yeah, dude. You want to go clean that fucking disgusting ass food processor? You got to sit here and be pushy and talk to the chat. Kill yourself, retard. Put the knife in your throat and turn it to the right. Okay?
Whoa. Come on,
Kill
man.
yourself,
Come
retard.
on, man. I'd like to see these super chats in my bank account at the end of next month. Come
Constant
on, dude.
entertainment, yeah.
Come on,
exactly.
man. All right. Let's move outside. I think it's already set up over there if I just check the punishment room. Yep. It's all set up and good to go. Let's go over there.
All right.
They might need to be. I'll reload it while you're doing the shot. Oops. Wow.
Smooth, bro. Smooth.
Wow.
All right, chat. I'm going to try my best to keep this down, but Augie already threw the ginger in there instantly, so I don't think it's going down. Sorry, chat. I was going to poll you guys after we should put ginger in, but it's too late.
Ha!
Too late for that. Connor crashes out so viscerally, yeah. 0 trigger discipline. What's wrong with your arms? This is from planking. Planking on the concrete.
That's crazy your arms look like that.
I did it twice in a row in a day, so yeah. I checked back once more and I see egghead. Yeah, thanks. All right.
This feels weird loading a gun that's going to be shot at me.
Loading your own death, dude.
They should do this in real firing squads. Where they force the person that's about to be killed to load the guns. Okay. You mean looking at chat while you do that?
Yeah, while you're loading.
Okay.
You look like the Gomer pile, thanks.
Gomer Pyle? Oh, the Gomer Pyle military show?
Get ready for Rape Connor. Get on. When did Augie get a Make-A-Wish kit on stream? All right.
Ha! Yeah, it's the new host.
How is this still going on? That's a good question. People have raped the timer. People have raped the timer. Up here. We do have 22 hours left on the clock, though. So that's pretty nice. 22 hours left is pretty nice.
Oh shit, I'm gonna load this too much.
It's like jammed in there. Whatever. Well, let me take a couple shots to make sure it's nice and right. You want good spring action. Oh shit.
Dude,
That's a hard.
Dude,
Alright,
it was
okay.
jammed in so tight when I shot the gun. If you shot me like that, I think it would have gone through my skin.
Okay, that's good then. Don't even just do it one more time. That's good. All right, that's good.
Okay.
No more wasting. You enjoy torturing yourselves? No.
Yeah. I enjoyed a lot.
Call me Carson looking cancer patient ass. All right. Nut shot, yeah. All right. It's ending now. They have 1 day at least. Yeah. Well, we're close to the 10-day cap. Right now we're on day 8. We're, 40 hours away from the 10-day cap, but
Yep.
what made you get a hairline tattoo? I don't have a hairline tattoo, bro. All right, let me just get this shit down. I won't be able to drink this, I don't think. I'm gonna try.
All right. You want
Right.
to see chat or do you want me to hold that?
Oh yeah, you can hold it. All right. I don't think I'll be able to get this down.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. It's
Oh.
time, guys.
This is just terrible. This is just terrible. Ugh.
Oh man, swallow. They're saying.
Yeah. Well, your dumbass put ginger in there, so that's not gonna happen. But I'll try.
Dude.
I'll try. Oh.
Just remember, You're struggling to do what Realm did with ease, okay?
He did not do it.
Realm humbles you. He proved you're a bitch. Just think about that while you're struggling to have like one sip of it, dude. One little tiny little sip.
He didn't swallow.
He did the whole fucking thing.
He didn't swallow any of it.
Ha!
God, you guys just see that? It's just so disgusting. Ooh, all right. Okay. All right, Chad, you guys ready?
We're ready.
Flies out of here. Hey goodness, this is worse than the pepper.
Really?
This is worse than the fucking pepper.
That's crazy to me.
Even just spitting it, trying to get it down, even just having it in my mouth is worse.
It's over so much quicker than the pepper, though.
Not really, because I get it stuck in my teeth and I taste it and smell it all day. Ugh. Disgusting.
Is this masochism?
Wow.
Yeah, if we were doing this for fucking free, dude, maybe. This is not masochism, Chad. This is.
Remind them of the ingredient less while I stall for a little bit.
Oh.
In case anyone didn't see it.
Let me just open up.
In case anyone didn't see
Let me
it.
just open up your Discord.
Yeah. Well, if you don't have it memorized by now?
Fuck no.
Dude, I have that shit memorized.
Let
You have it
me.
pinned on Java chat.
Yeah.
Bro.
Let me see here. Ins come sardines, onions, minced ginger, Alfredo sauce, grape soda, coffee grounds, peanut butter, milk, red wine, and then we also added a habanero pepper in there, and something else, I think.
It's just disgusting. Yeah, habanero pepper and I don't even know. My brain is just broken. All right, here we go. Down the hatch. 3, 2, 1. Oh, fuck. Hold on, it's more.
Nice. Oh yeah, we put some Red Bull in there.
Oh yeah, Red Bull.
Oh,
Oh, fuck that shit.
you love to see it, man. Love to see it.
Jesus Christ.
80.
I tried to swallow it there. I had it in my mouth for a couple seconds there, but
Yeah. 80 million flies outside.
oh my god, it's just disgusting.
Oh. Connor's soy levels are through the roof right now.
Oh,
Connor is weak.
I cannot do that. It's disgusting.
Ha.
Oh my god.
Dude.
That almost made me cry that time. Holy shit.
That is crazy.
Oh.
Dude, there are so many flies. It's just crazy, man.
Oh.
I hope we're going to be able to get rid of these things after stream.
Fuck that shit. I put that down immediately. That's
Yeah.
disgusting. Oh, that smells disgusting. Oh, fuck that. Really? I turned it off.
Awesome.
There's a screen. Disgusting. Absolutely rank.
Man. Connor barely tried. That's what they're saying.
Cry me a river.
Coming up next, guys, I'm getting a shot. Dude, I just feel so tiny right now. I feel so fucking tiny. Dude, this fucking stream for your shitters. Fuck all of you. Just end the fucking stream. I'm gonna be as boring as fucking humanly possible so this shit ends. Fuck this shit. Alright, guys.
Oh, God. Well.
Alright, I'll be shooting myself, guys. I'll be shooting myself.
Should do something in the
Yeah. Damn, you good?
I'm having like an allergic reaction to that bullshit.
Wow.
I don't even know.
Alright.
Alright. The fun will never end.
Yeah. I really don't want to get shot.
You ready for it, dude?
I hate this so much, dude. Why?
Alright, Chad.
Don't shoot my nuts.
No promises.
Really?
No promises. I'm putting you in my pocket, Chad. I gotta cock this gun. One in the chat if you're ready for Augie rape. One in the chat. If you're ready for Augie rape. Here we go. Stop resisting.
You missed.
Oh. Stop resisting. How the fuck is that missing?
Holy shit, you just got the acid.
I'm aiming right down the... It's probably because of the spring, bro.
Ah!
Okay.
Ah!
There's one.
Ah! Yeah! Ah! 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 Ah!
Okay.
Holy fuck! Ah!
There's two.
Ah!
Alright. Stop resisting.
Oh, my ass!
Okay.
Holy shit! Ah! Ah, damn! Ah! What the fuck? Ah, shit. Dude.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Okay. Oh. Dude, my neighbors right now, they're just hearing. Fuck.
Audio broke. Is it back now? Is it back?
Man.
One in the chat if it's back. One in the chat if it's back.
What happened?
You had a timer set that went off.
Wow.
We're back? Okay, yeah. Sorry, a timer went off and on his phone and fucked the audio. Alright.
Okay. Oh. Oh my god, bro. Fuck. That hurt.
Right on the ass, that third shot?
Yeah, well, it's weird because so Bean guy shot me in the ass like twice a couple days ago, and I didn't feel a thing.
Really?
You know, I thought it was like more protected, dude.
Yeah. Because you got
But-
more cheek there.
Yeah, dude. I thought the skin, like the more plump skin, protected the bullet or absorbed it or something. But today it didn't do that.
Okay,
So-
Chad King.
What did he say? Oh, okay. All right, bro.
Alright, Chad
Again,
King.
these messages go through. When I type shit in somebody's chat,
Shit gets censored.
it gets censored. He must be using some special type of keyboard or something that Google just doesn't recognize.
Augie claiming he has a juicy ass is crazy. Augie's
I don't think that's exactly.
Augie's
Pretty
fat
sure
ass.
everyone's ass like works like that, right? Like,
Augie's fat ass should have protected him. Thanks for the description.
okay.
Audio stopped so we couldn't hear Augie crying.
Really? Was
Read
this? Did the audio stop the
No,
whole
just
time?
it stopped just like at the end when you walked up to the canopy
okay.
for like 10 seconds.
Wow. Dude,
Connor took it better. He got shot 9 times. I got shot 30 times actually. Just saying.
holy fucking shit.
I got shot 30 times.
Dude, this sucks ass.
Augie became gay thanks to all the rape.
Okay. Okay. Let's go inside. Fuck this.
We got ice to do.
Fuck this.
We got ice to do, bro. Fuck this shit. You want your you want the camera in there? Switch it off. Or switch to the primary cam. I'll bring your camera in.
Ugh.
All right, ice time for both. Yep, we got ice coming up. Coming up next.
Are you coming in?
You want your phone?
Well, if I switch to primary cam, you can't talk to chat anymore.
That's fine.
Okay. All right. Wow. All right. Just terrible, man. Just fucking terrible. End this fucking stream, I swear, bro. End this fucking stream. 21 hours left. Ugh. Just the worst. All right. We get ice. Okay, well, let me switch out laundry first, and then we'll fucking do the ice. Connor will prepare it. All right, 1 second. Coming up. All right, chat. We're back. We're back. We're back. Oh, man. Time for more rape. Time for more rape. Huh, that's strange. I could have sworn I clicked on RFC MANIA, not Hamas Piker. Got it. Nice one. Step away for 2 minutes. Where is my stimulation, man? Shut the fuck up. We're back. Holy shit.
You know, I'm actually curious where the chat's at for something. So obviously we're both getting iced, right? We're both getting iced. But I am curious where the chat's at just in general on who they want raped more. Like, you know, is it rape
You're
Augie or is it
coping
rape Connor?
so hard
I don't know. I mean,
you're
maybe it's
coping
me.
so hard right now.
Maybe it's me. So who's first? Because obviously one of us is go first.
You should get fucked.
So it's either rape Connor or rape Augie. We're both getting fucked anyway. But
what do you mean raped more?
Like,
it's still the same punishment.
No, I know. But who does the chat like? You know, when we spin the wheel, you know, remember when we started the stream, you were like, I think everyone's going to watch me get fucked. But then you're surprised because everyone says rape Connor every day.
Yeah.
Everyone says rape Connor. And they actually don't care if you get raped.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm curious to see what the poll is at.
Interesting. As you're about to ice me.
Well, no, I'm asked who goes first. So maybe you ice me first. That's what I'm asking.
Interesting.
All right, let's see here. Can you type rape in a poll or is that like TOSU?
Don't. Let's try not to fucking do that.
All right, let's
just put
do
grape
R.
or something.
I'm just going to put R.
Just
all right, I'm just curious. Obviously, we're both going to get iced. But I'm curious where the chat's at. You know, who do you guys want to get raped more? Poll is up now.
Let's go.
Augie makes me feel bad about it. Okay.
Rape Connor, guys. Rape Connor.
Okay.
Anyone who says Rape Augie's a pedophile.
Wow. Anyone who says
Draw
rape
Gaming
Connor
super chatted
actually touches
$5.
kids.
Connor already
Wow.
has AIDS and cancer, so Augie should go first.
See, I agree with that.
Okay.
It's actually closer than I thought it'd be. I thought I would put this poll up and it'd be 80% me.
Augie's a better victim?
It's actually pretty close.
Yeah.
Where's the chat at?
Rape Connor, guys.
Where are you guys in the chat?
Oh, man.
Where are you guys in the chat?
Ugh.
It is really close. 48-52. When are you going to address the midget allegations? Okay. How are you lads holding up? Well, we're here.
What in the fuck did somebody just draw?
You get that from Spencer of Confusing Media LLC as well?
Oh my god, dude. I don't even know if he DM'd me anything, but wow, I just opened up his DMs and his last DM he sent me is his phone number and address.
Oh my god. Pull that up on stream.
Yeah. He better hope I don't accidentally fucking pull up Discord.
Dude, you have to unsend that shit. I sent him my address on Discord too, but you gotta like delete that.
Well, he
Yeah,
sent it
just
to
leave
me
that shit.
for like no reason. I don't know why, just on Discord.
Holy shit, wait, Rape Augie's in the lead.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Okay.
51% Rape Augie. This is way closer than I thought. It's
Okay.
literally right down the middle.
Connor just has the perfect rape victim body.
What the hell is wrong with you? It is perfectly 50-50. Wait, lurkers in the chat who aren't voting, vote up now. It's 50-50. We have to decide it.
$5.
Lurkers in the chat who are refusing to vote, just do the poll.
Do you guys like this art?
We need to decide this. Wow. Okay. Is that me as Monica with the ball ass?
Yeah,
head?
this is all of us. Oh man.
And then
You guys like this art?
you with the beard, and then Realm and confusing.
Oh no,
Holy
dude.
Shit, man.
Where do we send fan art? Just tweet it at me.
Tweet it at AugieRFC.
Although I found this this is in the RFC group chat.
The eyes for Connor need to be twice as small. Okay, bro, it's anime. You fucking retard. Fuck you. Oh, my god. It
dude.
was up to 52% Augie, and then now it's back to 50-50 again.
Yeah, this is drawn by Kikimora in chat.
W Kikimura.
W. This is some good shit right here.
Our lurkers in the chat, we need you now more than ever, okay?
Oh my god, we're
131
ending
votes.
this. How long are we gonna do this fucking poll for, dude?
Oh
Holy
my
shit,
God.
they
Why
all
are
want to rape
cucking
you.
the chat? Why are you cucking the chat, dude?
They all want to fucking rape you.
You're losing. You're 52%.
Oh,
Now you're
my
you said I
God,
was
dude.
covering. You're covering. They all want to rape you. Look at the results, bro.
Oh my god, this
You're
is another
coping.
Connor gay op.
You're coping.
Oh,
Look at this
Give me-
loser.
get me the fuck out.
They
of
all want to
here.
rape you. 52%, bro. Come on.
Get me the fuck out of here. Oh,
See, now he's just fully coping. Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Connor's coping so hard right now. I don't even know what this bit is. You just iced me already. Holy shit. Let's get
Look
this
at
shit
this guy.
fucking over with.
Stop the count. See, look at him. Look at him melt down the long right. You guys see this?
Holy fuck.
Connor is for the fans. Augie's attached. Exactly. Connor is a cancer AIDS patient. Augie should be the one saying, well, we're both going to do it. I just want to see. All right. Well, you know what? So I guess the chat, we have over half the chat voted. I'll end the poll right now. That's over half the chat voted.
This is just fucking misery.
And 51% said rape Augie. That's crazy. I thought it'd be closer.
Are we gonna do this fucking ice already? Holy fucking stall.
Hey guys, how you guys doing today? This is almost more of a punishment for Augie, just teasing the ice. How you guys doing? I think that's for the fans, to be honest. Yeah.
Oh. I just want to fucking kill myself.
The stall is crazy. All right. Switch to the Augie cam. Switch to the Augie
Okay,
cam.
finally. Fucking finally. Holy shit, dude. I thought this was the drama stream. Alright. Let's go. Fucking adjust my shit here. Looks like you can't even see like my waistline, like because the monitor's bugging, so it just looks like I'm like yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Just end it. Holy shit. Fucking end it. Duh! Duh! Hurry up! Ah! Stop! Stop! Holy fuck! Stop! Just fucking end this shit! End this fucking shit! Ugh. One at a time! Why? Duh! Stop! Stop! My girl thinks I'm gay now? What do you mean? Okay, stop, stop, stop. Go, 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 go. Duh! Duh! Hurry up! Hurry up! Duh! Ugh. Okay. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit, dude. Ugh. This fucking stream. Ugh. Okay, okay, okay. All right, guys. We're preparing it for Connor. 1 second, guys. 1 fucking second.
What was happening? I was on another tab. Okay. All right, there. You might have to open the new bag. I don't know how much is left in the other one. There is a new bag in the freezer, though. You guys like that? Leaked Augie Pepper bathroom audio. Okay. Holy shit. Augie needs a cigarette after that. Okay. Holy shit. Polis is eating good tonight. Okay. Oh my god. Y'all had a cam glitch. What happened? Your turn. Oh, that was good. Did it feel good though? Connor, that was perfect. It feels weird seeing the timer below 30 hours. Yeah. Most both black and homosexual I've ever seen. You're retarded. Bolex wishes that was him. Audio is the best. Okay. You're terrible. All right, let me tuck. I'm about to tuck off cam because I'm wearing jeans. I gotta unzip.
Okay. Guys, we have jam-packed this thing with so much fucking ice. Ooh, dude, this is gonna be fucking wild. Okay? Let's go back. Oh.
Ice Wars, yeah.
Alright, front or back?
Well, front's only double. Double ice, you get front. Double ice, you get front.
It's time. Now, examine the container. Examine the container. See how much it's jammed? There's no air.
Yeah, he like, it's not only full, but it's
I dumped
tight.
the whole bag into there. This is gonna be really. Yeah, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you fucking ready? Are you ready?
I missed a few days and I come back to Connor bald. Yep. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now sit there and think about it for a second, right? How does it feel?
Are you a homosexual?
How does it fucking
Are you a homosexual?
Describe your feelings right now.
Are you a
How
homosexual?
does it feel?
It's cold. Is that what you want to hear?
Yeah.
It's
It's
cold.
very fucking cold. Like this? Like
All
this?
right. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you lost your mind?
Look at how
Have
much
you lost your
more-
mind?
Look at how much more I have left. Look how much more I have left.
Have you lost your mind?
A little bit.
Okay. Jesus, that. It's like
Uh-oh.
the ice is so small, it melts so fast.
That's about like 80%.
Okay.
More in there.
All right.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
How's that feel?
Okay.
How's that fucking feel?
Have you lost your mind?
Piece of shit.
Have you lost your mind? Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. How does it fucking feel?
Oh my
How does
god.
it feel? Now we still have a little bit left. You see that? You see that?
This is just terrible.
Oh shit. You see that?
This is just terrible. Okay. Nice
Yeah.
one. You're okay.
Still some more left, huh?
Oh my
There's still
god.
some more left, isn't there? Fuck you.
All right.
you.
All right.
Fuck you.
Okay. All right. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Fuck
I need
you,
to get
bitch.
a paper. I need to get a paper towel for my laptop.
Fuck you and fuck your laptop. Fuck you. Nobody's ever said that in the internet before. Fuck you and fuck your laptop. It's like fuck you and the horse you rode in on, but the modern day version.
And the horse, the modern day.
Yeah. Fuck you and fuck your laptop.
Oh my god, that was just terrible.
Okay.
That ice, it's like so much smaller and confined. It's like terrible.
Oh. It sounds more gay somehow. No, dude. I thought that sounded hard.
That sounded hard as fuck.
Yeah.
Did you guys think he was cool? One of the chat of Augie was cool during that segment.
Yeah.
Cool and hard as fuck. One of the chat of you was cool and hard as fuck. Two if he was gay.
Oh my god, dude. Oh man. The ice is in my ass. The ice is in my ass.
Why are you making eye contact when you say that?
The ice is in my ass.
The ice is in my ass.
It's like my pants are not like fucking super like tight, so the ice is just slowly going in my ass.
In your ass.
Zero moment. Dude, ice in the pussy?
Eyes in the pussy, bro. Just terrible. Just why?
Oh my god, dude. Holy shit.
It's just fucking
All right.
terrible.
Let's get to some coverage today. What do you guys think? Or should we do more punishments?
Fuck you guys.
Okay.
We are 12 members to the member goal and over halfway
We are over halfway.
to the regular goal.
Holy fucking shit. Dude, this is gonna be nuts. Okay, what should we do first? Let's go into some quartering stuff. Why not? Apparently, he's poor as fuck. But before we get into that, you know, we previewed this a little bit yesterday. But the quartering is deeply disturbed. Now, let me see if I can pull up all of these links real quick. You know, let's see here. All right. Oh no, dude, this is actually so bad. All right. Oh my god.
Verst super chatted $45.
Nice.
Connor is hairless and gay.
Thank you, Verse, for the 45. That puts us right at 100.
Why does it just open up my DMs like that? Okay.
Okay,
Just
you're working
showing all
working
my
together,
fucking DMs, dude.
Working together with Jimbo? Wow, what is that? You're working against the quartering.
No.
With
This is all in
Jimbo
good
leaked.
faith. This is all in good faith.
Leaked.
This is all
Conspiracy.
in good faith, dude. All right.
Update on the quartering, insane drama, as he sends you all the texts. That's our segment.
No. Don't worry. Twitter keeps fucking glitching. It's not.
It's a glitch.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. We are neutrally covering the quartering today.
Oh, okay.
We are.
You have DMs with the quartering too.
We might be on his side. You don't even know.
Oh.
We're gonna get to that. You know.
We have a spin, by the way.
Oh, we do.
Yeah, Verse.
Oh shit.
Verse
Okay.
through
Sorry.
Put us right at 100.
Oh my god, dude. Okay. Before we get into the quartering, we have an.
Holy shit, man.
We're definitely not gay off in the quartering in RFC Mania, right?
No,
We would never do that.
that's stupid.
Okay. Let's do this.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
1 hour? 1 hour?
Okay.
Why?
Okay. Just why
Just
do I
why?
even bother?
Why even try to make a deal?
1.5 hours added to the clock. We have 23 hours to go. So that means tomorrow at 10 is when we end stream. So we have to wake up at 8:30 and sit there for an hour and a half, and then we're free.
Then we're free.
Oh, dude.
Put that goal at
Fuck
0
this.
too. Fuck that.
Fuck this. And reminder, to hit the cap, to unlock the punishment-only wheel for the rest of the stream, the timer must be at 60 hours.
60.
Okay? 60 hours. We're at 23 hours right now. So that means like that is what? 37? We're 37 hours away from hitting the cap.
Yeah.
37 hours away. So if every wheel spin is let's say on average is 1.5 added each time we have to spin the wheel, right? That that would mean that that's 24 spins. And we're capped out. That actually seems way more. Fuck. I was going to hype this up like it was like 10 away or something. That actually seems way more.
Well, we have like 3 days to hit it. Because another thing is it's not all going to hit in one day. You know, we could do 8 today, 8 tomorrow, 8 on day 10. And then that's it.
I don't think we're going to hit that. I got to be honest. And I'm looking forward to getting out early.
Yeah.
But I appreciate you guys stalling the stream for that much longer. But I think at this point, you know, we've had our stream, man. It's been a good stream. Okay.
Yeah.
So thank you guys for the donations. The goal has been officially reset. So there we go. You're getting out late, if anything? What does that mean?
Getting out late.
All right, we're getting out early. I've managed to plan an entire all-staff event while you keep me entertained. My work quality will suffer when the stream ends. Damn. Oh, I'm glad we've been able to keep it going. Thank you for the membership.
That puts us 7 away.
Hell yeah. All right. Let's shit. Okay, I'm like so discombobulated. Okay. Augie's gonna call for me to be sued. Listen, okay, we're anti Jimbo in this story.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude.
Versed super chatted $100.
I am just brain broken.
Thank you for the 100.
Reroll?
Appreciate that. Wverse 07's in the chat.
Dude, I feel this ice is just burning into me right now.
The ice is raping me.
All right, let's fucking do it. Respin.
Whatever.
Oh.
No mercy.
Oh, an hour.
Over 24 hours now.
Wow.
11 a.m. we're free now.
11 a.m. we're free tomorrow. Holy shit. 24 hours to go. Dude.
Ugh.
Oh, man.
We were under 20 this morning.
Okay, we're making good progress on the timer though, you know. I think we can.
It was 19 when we woke up. It's been 3 hours and we're up 5 hours. So I think we're actually not making good progress at all. I think we're getting raped, actually. I think we're getting raped.
Wow. Okay. All right. Well, I just tried to look at the optimistic side, but okay. All right. Reset the goal back to 0. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. Oh, man. Okay. Let's get back into this, all right? The quartering. So yesterday we previewed this, but we'll show it again. Jimbo Zoomer released some DMs here. Now, we have yet to determine if these are real or not. You know, we have yet to determine if these are real. I'm kind of thinking I'm on the quartering side of things here, totally. But these might also be real. He posts breaking. Yesterday, DMs allegedly sent by the quartering to Beardson Beardley about Melanie Mack leaked. Where quartering says, stay away from Melanie. She is my slut. Do any of you guys know who Melanie Mack is? She's that girl on Twitter.
Oh, she's like 38 or something. She's like a right winger, right?
She's like 38. She's very right wing in the sense that, you know, she says the F slur. Not the N word, though. She's very against saying the N word. She thinks that that's distasteful, but she likes using the F slur. She does not like any Jewish stuff or whatever. She does not like, but she likes saying the F slurs. So that's kind of her thing. She's got a lot of really interesting political ideas that I find to be very unique and fascinating. And she's also the co-host on the Quartering's show. However, I don't know if she knows that the Quartering, her boss, really feels about her.
Should you pull up Melanie Mack? Let the chat see who we're talking about. Because,
okay.
You know, we can talk about her, but I think they really need to see her.
Melanie Mack.
This is who we're talking about.
So here she is right here.
Gamer, carnivore, Jesus freak.
Yeah, you can see she's retweeting the Quartering and stuff like that, you know? Yeah. Here she is talking about trans stuff. You know, okay, so there we go. Let's see, you know.
Pictures of her. You guys
Yeah.
She's what, 38, 39?
After some
she's probably gonna
sleep
say.
and a whole lot of Diet Dr. Pepper, I am very happy to report that I am, in fact, starting to feel better. Thank you.
So this is the Quartering's, according to him, his slut. That's according to Quartering.
That's
okay.
according to Quartering himself. Allegedly.
And I find that language distasteful, the way that the Quartering's talking about her. And I'm glad this has been brought to light. Allegedly. I can find the timestamps of them reacting to it on their stream. If you want to, he low-key calls her a slut on the show. What?
What?
Dude, wait, they covered this on their own show?
We need that.
Okay, we need to see this immediately.
$2. Gen X Goon Bait.
We need to see this immediately. I'm putting him in the title right now. Oh my god. Let me put this in the title right now. The quartering breaking drama. Okay. We need to see this, dude. He low-key calls her. I can totally see how he'd do that too. He'd be like, so what? You know, she's hot. I mean, it's like in front of her. Gen X Goonbait. So he says, stay away from Melanie. She is my slut. And then this is, I guess, Beardson talking. I'm not kidding. I rated their chat with like 400 viewers, and probably like 50 of my chat actually opened their stream, and the view count went up like 5,000. Holy fucking dude, those Rumble numbers, man. And then dropped back down 5,000 after I stopped covering it. That is fucking wild. So this is, I guess, Beardson talking. He says, don't talk about her like that. She is a beautiful and sweet girl. She deserves way better than you. Quartering says, I have so many AI deepfakes of her. She is as good as mine. Go fucking fuck yourself. I run a coffee empire. You just have a beard. And then he says, what kind of absolute loser fabricates DMs like this? Placing the word allegedly in front of a libelous statement doesn't get you off the hook legally, by the way. Delete this immediately at JZE Viewing. I've never even DM'd with this loser. Who talks like that either?
Random user gifted Deandercast a membership.
So he got mad as fuck. He got really, 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 really mad.
He's going to sue Jimbo.
I mean, he's going to sue Jimbo, which, I mean, this sounds like a frivolous lawsuit, you know? And then we have an update to the story right here. An update on the quartering. So, oops, don't show DMs. Okay, don't show DMs. Thank you for the gifted membership.
Thank you, random user. That puts us 6 away from another wheel spin.
So, the quartering reaches out to Jimbo after this emotional breakdown, which, by the way, let's just break this down for a second, right? If these DMs were fake, why would he be this mad?
Yeah, for real, though.
I mean, people fake DMs of me all the time, right? But,
Discord. Zoomer.
Yeah, send it on Discord. I think we have each other on
link it.
Discord. Apple iPod on Discord if you don't. That's my username. You know, people fake DMs of me all the time, right? People are always constantly faking DMs of me talking to like 11-year-olds and shit like that. And whenever somebody posts that, I don't just quote tweet them and be like, delete this now. This is fake as fuck. I'm going to sue you. I'm so angry. Like, I'm going to fucking harass you with my lawyers. Like, why would I say that? It's fake. You know what I mean? Like, why even give it any energy or time of day? So I believe the quartering's reaction here actually adds credence to these DMs. Honestly.
Wow.
This is just my opinion, you know? So then he reaches out to Jimbo and he says, okay, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have talked to Melanie that way. I just love her a lot. I'm broken. Heartbreak emoji. Then he sends in all caps almost an hour later. Please do delete this. It isn't funny. Those weren't supposed to be public. I'm freaking out. We're all on the same side. I can send you free coffee for life. And then he asks if he has energy drinks instead. So quartering's obviously deeply upset by this.
He's very
deeply
real.
upset by this.
He's very real alleged DMs.
Right. And I think that's where we have the update so far. Now we're going to examine their reaction on stream. I just got sent the code. He covers it initially at like 12, and he gives... Wait, they cover this 12 minutes into their show? This is like the first topic on the docket? And then he gives her a dress code check about her hair around then.
What?
Wait, scroll down, he says. Oh my god, what is this? We've reached a deal. The previous tweets were all fake. I made it up. Sorry about that. Oh, okay. So they made a deal,
Captain
guys.
Super Chatted $14.58. Once was on an assignment with my country's military where me and the boys had to stay awake for 7 days straight. Was hard to stay awake even with the explosions and stuff. You guys got guts to be in day 8 of 07.
Hey, thank you.
Well, thank you. I don't know if...
I mean, to be fair, we have been able to sleep.
We haven't been able to sleep, and also we're not getting
exploded.
We're not in the military, but I appreciate the
Hey, I
support.
appreciate it, though. Thank you so much for the support.
Thank you.
I mean, to be honest, it's probably harder than that.
Yeah, what you did is definitely harder.
No, what we're doing is harder.
Oh, you think eating peppers versus being in a war zone?
I mean, it's probably harder. I don't know. I feel like I'm in a war zone right now. You know?
Wow. That is the most Hassan take you've ever had in your life. Streaming is harder than being in a war zone.
Yes. Streaming is harder than being in Gaza.
Okay. All right. You're just trolling.
No, thank you for the donation, though,
Thank
for
you.
real. We appreciate that. Okay. Let's pull up the stream. So he starts giving her a dress code check and starts like, what the fuck is that? Okay, around 12 minutes. So let's go around here. Oh, he's got a different girl on. Oh.
There she is.
No, I like that.
Yeah, it
She's
looks
like in her own movie.
So Quartering has all the conservative like ethos like on his show.
Yeah, go back a little bit when she joined, because she joined for just a second. It looks like Quartering's simping for her.
Yeah, what's he looking?
Yeah, I mean, really, it doesn't really heat up in Wisconsin until like the end of June. Like July, August, September are our summers. June is, it's all right. It's good. It's good fat guy weather. Like 60s, 50s, 60s, 70s.
Oh no, my camera's messed up. Hold on.
Oh, what happened there? Yeah, that's weird.
Hold on, I'm gonna hop back in the call.
Quartering seems a little excited. I don't know what it is.
Giddy looking
Yeah.
No, I like that.
Yeah,
She's like in her
Dude, this is crazy, bro.
own movie.
Yeah, that was kind of a cool aesthetic. Like,
Is he gonna get mad that we're covering this? Like, is he gonna start like being like, now streamers are spreading this the libel?
what was that movie? Sin City, where it was like black and white with like pieces of color.
See, that's one of the things I like about Melanie. She's got like a very clear, defined aesthetic. It's a level of style I
There we go.
aspire to.
Yeah. Now, are you back now?
I'm back. Yeah.
Hey, why does Quartering? Does he normally sound like this on his show?
He sounds really excited to talk to
He
these
sounds like
ladies.
excited, almost like distracted by the excitement. Like when we do a show, it's like, welcome everybody to the show. We're gonna be covering this and this and this today. Quartering is like in this weird sort of trance right now. You know, he's kind of like he's having fun, obviously, but
yeah,
like
he's really into it.
That was weird. It looked like I told Hannah Claire it looked like Sin City.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, not deliberate. I forgot. I was I recorded a video earlier, and I forgot to close out. And so when it was minimized, so it worked fine. But then when I like opened the camera thing to close it out, it just got confused.
Did you see those? Did you see our leaked DMs, Melanie?
whoa. Okay, so he doesn't sound upset. He almost sounds like excited to show her the fucking DMs. He's like, by the way, like this is like 12 minutes into their show. He's like, by the way, did you see these DMs somebody faked of me calling you a slut?
Rexco says Lamau his hand. Look where Quartering's hand is at too.
What the fuck?
Hand check.
Hello? What's going on there?
I did see that. I saw those.
I made him look alpha as fuck and he's mad at me. Yeah, exactly. Well, he's publicly saying he's mad at you and trying to threaten you.
He's laughing at the.
But he's laughing at it and he almost, it's like an excuse for him to inadvertently call her like his little whore.
Yeah.
You know, it's almost like an excuse because he could bring it up and be like, look at these fake DMs, but he wants to like subliminally
have you
implant
seen
into her
those,
mind.
Melanie?
Yeah, exactly. He wants
She
her
likes
to.
it too. Look at her laugh at it.
Dude,
What?
Why do I?
Jimbo's just a W wingman here. I mean,
Yeah.
Apparently, I talk like an Indian man. In
So
To be fair,
Super chatted $3.64. BTW never forget the Quartering pissed in his basement drain.
he
on
did do
stream.
that. That's true.
you guys do that one impression all the time.
that is
Sar!
true.
yeah, you fucking. You are fucking. No, you are fucking.
This is just
that
racist.
video.
This is just
racist.
This is just racist.
This is horrible.
Corey, you gotta
Horrible and
chill, bro.
racist.
Some people were like tagging.
You gotta chill. This is why you're confined to the slums of Rumble, Quartering. You gotta kick it back a notch. You know.
me in this thing. I was like, guys, did you read
They're
this?
tagging me too. I was thinking, surely nobody actually thought this was real.
I read the comments. They were like,
I know the
people
internet
were like,
is-
ha. I'm like, like,
the
read
internet
it.
is retarded. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, because I'm just like,
Go fucking fuck yourself. I run a
people
coffee empire.
actually believed.
You do run a
Yeah.
coffee empire, though.
They really like talking about this
Yeah.
topic. You know.
That's
Yeah.
accurate.
Yeah, why don't they just like but they should have made me talk in the third person. Like that would have been better. Like I was like, people kept tagging me in it. And I was like, what? I'm like, as you girls both know, I'm not a big DM guy. Like, I think
Whoa.
As you girls both know.
As you girls both know, I'm not a big DM guy, dude. Corey likes those face calls, dude.
He likes to call and chat.
Yeah, he likes, dude, stroking calls, maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
if you look at Melanie Max and my DM's history, it's just 3 straight months of me sending her the stream link. Like, I don't.
Not just the stream link.
And the private call.
Yeah.
I don't. I keep it professional, especially.
That's how we know you care. You're just sending us links for work.
Yeah. Like,
The need to clarify their relationship is work based only. You know.
Yeah.
yeah. I don't spend a lot of time in the DMs. So then people are like, your DMs got leaked. I'm like, what? What? Me sending Melanie the StreamYard link?
links.
This sounds like insecure, Cap. I gotta be honest. Now I'm starting to think.
There's something similar like that.
Yeah, exactly. There's something similar in there. This sounds like such Cap. What the fuck? The way they're like describing it, they're like laughing like they're guilty. It's like,
what are you talking
Crazy.
about?
It's controversial.
Yeah, it was very, very weird. But yeah. So then I was like, all right, well, I guess I have to address it now. Even though, like,
I mean, do you have to address it now? Nobody who follows you in Rumble, I'm sure, is even aware of this.
You don't have to address it, and also, does Melanie have to be there
Yeah, for it.
Addressing it.
like anybody who reads it, like,
Yeah, that's true. Doesn't he normally have like one guest on at a time?
Yeah.
Like this time he's got 2 on. Did she have to like do a special? She had to work an extra day of work so that she could be there. He was like, Melanie, you gotta come on. You gotta come in today. I need you here because if it's just me defending this, it looks bad. You've got to be there too to validate it and cover this up.
I was like, don't talk about her. She's a sweet and beautiful girl. Like, who talks like what? Like, this is how you know like a virgin wrote it because
Okay.
they've never actually talked to a
Are you
woman.
like this much of a boomer?
Why are you insecure about it?
Well, also it's like he's like, who would even talk like that? Yeah, the DMs. This is like
They're
only a
obviously
boomer would
troll.
fucking fall for this shit and take it so like literally and seriously.
Yeah.
He clocked you, dude.
So they're like,
This
this
sweet
is
and
how a
beautiful
guy.
girl? That's so rude.
Well, if I was gonna give a woman a compliment, I would do it publicly and not privately, so that it wasn't like,
Right.
so that
I don't know about
Right,
that.
The way Melanie said that.
I mean, if I was gonna give a woman a compliment, I'd do it publicly and not privately. I don't know, dude. I don't know. That sounds like fucking total cap.
it wasn't like misconstrued, you know.
Yes,
The,
that is an appropriate way to act.
Yeah, yeah. Like, I did notice that she's towing the line with her wardrobe today.
Okay.
That I'm gonna.
What? What?
What? How?
Yo! What? This is workplace harassment.
What?
This is workplace sexual harassment. I mean, come on. This is like the textbook example of that.
Towing
Your
the line.
boss is like talking
Guy
about
super chatted $2.25.
flirting with you.
My ex kinda looks like Melanie. I feel embarrassed.
Wait a minute, dude. Wait a fucking minute, dude. Bro, this is what I mean, right? He's so excited to talk about these fake DMs because it gives him an excuse to sort of implant this idea in her mind, but for real this time, you know?
Yeah.
Like, he loves talking about this
Appropriate way to act.
because this is like the perfect segue, right? He's be like, well, I would just flirt with you publicly. And then he starts shooting his shot on stream as her boss. This is inappropriate.
Oh, Swag Bob with the big 10 gifted members.
Thank you for the 10 gifted
Swag Bob
memberships.
That is
gifted
gonna put us
Lord
over.
Animals a membership.
4 over. Thank you. 07s for Swag Bob.
Holy shit.
By the way,
Okay.
guys, as a reminder, while we're pulling up the wheel, make sure to enable
Swag
gifted
Bob
memberships
gifted
on your
Bean
YouTube
Top
so we can actually
membership.
receive them.
Yes.
Make sure to turn them on. I don't know the steps, but Google it, how to enable gifted members on my YouTube channel. You may have it turned off, or that means you'll never get a gifted member.
Mm.
So make sure that shit is enabled right now and then come back.
So, let me see here. Yeah, we got a wheel spin. Let's just fucking do it. Let's just
get
fucking do
spun.
it. Okay.
Okay. Never 45.
1.5 added to the clock. So we'll be ending stream tomorrow at noon. So we have a morning shift tomorrow.
12:45 a.m.
Okay, morning shift
PM.
tomorrow. I got it. Got it. Okay, well. Amazing. 35 more hours until we hit the cap. Just fucking brutal. All right, let's get back into this. Let's hear more of the quartering just getting a little too excited.
Teasing her with the
He's teasing. This is all teasing. This is all like playful to him. And it's gross.
Okay.
I mean, he's her boss. You can't be doing this.
What?
Why does he only employ women for this show? I know he used to do the show with Styx, but I guess Styx goes to jail too much or does too much drugs, and now he's replaced Styx with all of these conservative women, you know?
Because they've never actually talked to a woman. So they're like, this is how a guy...
That's so rude.
Well, if I was going to give a woman a compliment, I would do it publicly and not privately, so that it wasn't
right.
so that it wasn't like misconstrued, you know.
Yes, that is an appropriate way to act.
Yeah, yeah. Like, I did notice that she's towing the line with her wardrobe today. That's gonna be one demerit, I think.
What?
Is it a ponytail or is it a bun?
No,
Melanie?
it's not a bun. It's a ponytail.
Okay, all right.
My
Chat
hair's
was
so
on you.
short right now.
Where do ponytails fall? Just so I know for the
Ponies are
rules.
good. Ponies are good.
And I wore my hair in a braid the other day. I didn't know if I was gonna get dress coded.
No, I liked it. Yeah, braid.
What? No. I liked it. What the fuck is going on? They have to cater to what he likes. Yeah, the dress code isn't like modesty related. No. It's you have to. The dress code is whatever quartering their boss, wants them to wear specifically, and they are worried about it.
Braid's good. Just
okay.
Very
just
particular.
buns.
Yeah. The links have hidden Indian messages. Yeah, right. Yeah, inside my Streamlabs link, she should be reading the URL. I'm like, Sarah, ma'am, you're very beautiful. Please, Bob's in the jean. So Trump just did some stuff. We got a lot of stuff going on today. Bongino.
Okay, there we go. Well, that was an interesting little segment there. I don't know, man. Quartering is he doesn't seem mad there though. He wasn't talking about suing or anything like that. He wasn't super aggressive there. He liked it. He liked those DMs. Let's take a look at his coffee business. Now, apparently the quartering, this is gonna be a little bit awkward for me because I have been sponsored by Coffee Brand Coffee before. Not because I worked with the quartering. Actually, I know he ran the coffee business when I got the sponsor, but they work closely with the MetaPC guys, and the MetaPC guys were able to hook me up with not a sponsorship specifically, but more of an affiliate code. So I would get sent the coffee or whatever. And to be fair, I did like the coffee. I did actually drink it quite a bit. But apparently the quartering, his business failed. And he made a video talking about it and talking about how the radical left doesn't want him to win and sell coffee. I'm trying to look for the video. I don't know. Is this one of these like I need your help videos? What is does anyone know what the video is called? Does anyone know what the video is called? I can't, for some reason I can't just say the quartering coffee. Augie got the call?
We could watch them uncover it, I guess. I don't know.
No. I need to cover it myself. Watch him spurg over his 1-star review. Does he do that? Okay. Well, I didn't know this would be so difficult to find. The quartering lost 300K on coffee. Maybe I can just...
Jeremy Hambley. No,
let me just look at... What's the video called? Woke leftists just screwed me over. Okay. Woke leftists just screwed me over. There we go. And all of my staff...
What's wrong, everyone? Jeremy here from the quartering. I wasn't sure I was going to go public about this. A lot of people... it appears I have...
There's 2 videos here. He also has woke psychos try destroying local business for being conservative, and it backfires hopefully. Wait, it backfires, but hopefully it backfires. Okay. Interesting. Let's take a look at both of these videos.
Junk Draw Gaming super chatted $2. He made a whole video coping about a 1-star review.
Yep, we got it pulled up.
Have to now.
All right, let's play this.
What's wrong, everyone? Jeremy here from the quartering. I wasn't sure I was going to go public about this, but it appears I have to now. Many of you know that I've got a lot of irons in the fire. You've heard me say, "Hey, I've got my mega mixology cookbook to help fund the new studio. Obviously it's a meme, but you all know I have my coffee company. Well, the coffee company has also been expanding to take on Amazon to try and compete more with bigger names, and to hopefully by the end of the year be on the grocery shelves. And for the past 3 years, I've prided Coffee Brand Coffee on remaining completely apolitical. And that's literally why I called it.
Wait. Completely apolitical? This video is literally titled "Woke Leftists Just Screwed Me Over and All My Staff."
How is this apolitical?
This is not apolitical. You're now making this coffee like an item for the right to use, you know?
Yeah.
This is like if somebody said like ultra-right beer is not political. It's like,
that. Some people think the name is goofy. I get that. But it would have been easier for me to sell liberal tiers coffee or something like that. But I want my coffee to be on coffee shelves one day. There's a big difference between what I do.
Liberal Tears Coffee.
Amazing name.
What most everyone else does. I don't drop ship my coffee. We roast our own special blends. We hand flavor our beans. We pack our orders. We ship our orders. We handle our customer service. We are not a drop ship outlet. We're a real coffee company. And I made that investment with the plan of having something that could grow. Well, we've never been at our most vulnerable. But right now we're...
By the way, so of all the businesses, YouTubers love doing businesses, right? You know, you got Lunchly, you've got Oompa-Ville's Candy.
Yeah.
You know, YouTubers love launching products, right? But launching a coffee brand is probably the most difficult business to ever do because of just how fucking saturated it is and how difficult it is. You're not going to make coffee that is like, you know, astronomically different and amazing versus another brand of coffee. Most coffee pretty much tastes the exact same, and it's very difficult to like create something that is like so significantly better that it just like shoots to the top. You know what I mean? So of all, I mean, is that true or am I just making that up? I feel like coffee is like the hardest business to launch if you're trying to make it like a mega brand, like something that competes with, you know.
I feel like it's probably pretty hard because the only thing that I will say it's good if you get a customer, you're gonna make a lot of money because they drink coffee every morning,
right?
Like it is a brand that you probably don't need a lot of customers to make a lot of money, type of thing. So
yeah,
stocking up for Mother's Day, which is an important time of year for us because we do so well for Mother's Day gift boxes, and we're trying to compete on Amazon. And I'm trying to build a new office. All of these things have stretched basically me to the absolute max. It was fine. You probably saw I was selling my Neo Geo collection. I'm selling my Nintendo collection.
What?
I'm selling all this stuff to help fund this stuff.
Oh, dude, he's selling all of his collections and toys?
And it's because I believe in the things that I'm doing. But now we hit a roadblock that I need to try and reach out and give you an understanding of why I could use some help. I can't confirm this for sure, but right now with Coffee Brand Coffee, we are basically completely vertically integrated. We roast our stuff, we pack our stuff, we print our own bags, things like that. The only thing that we were reliant on anyone else for was some of the boxes for our K-Cups and some of the procedures around that. It's our coffee, but we had someone else helping, put these boxes together so we could do all that. Well, apparently that person, I don't know this for sure, but I suspect it, saw my YouTube channel and didn't like my politics. And
what?
While we have
he doesn't even know? He doesn't even know that it was politically motivated? He's just assuming that? Or he's realistically, he's just using this to market the video, right?
Yeah.
Woke left has just screwed me over, so he's just grifting all the conservatards to be like, what? Leftists tried to take your coffee. We got to support this immediately, you know?
20,000.
If you love Trump, you'll save the Quarter Rings Coffee Company, right?
I guess so.
Yeah, but not political, by the way.
1,000 K-Cup order, basically decided to tell us, to pound sand, or I don't know what's going on. We haven't heard anything back. This is absolutely crippling. I'm already so overextended with Coffee Brand Coffee. I feel like they knew this was the time that they could really cause maximum damage.
Bruh.
What is
They
the
tried
solution?
to stop him.
Well, it's to buy about $80,000 in equipment. And I didn't know what else to do. I can't miss Mother's Day. It's our biggest sale of the year. And so I said, okay, fine, put it on my credit card. We're gonna just figure it out.
Oh my god, dude.
And that's a lot of dimp to put on your credit card. And but we're gonna save Mother's Day, and we're going to bring this last piece of the puzzle in house. We're even getting a machine to make our own coffee scrub for the ladies and guys out there that want to, do it for skincare. But anyway, to help pay for it, we've done this one other time before. And what I did was I put together this very cool founder.
Why would he tell anyone that? That's like talking about being swatted. If you swat me one more time, I might die. Yeah. What the actual fuck?
Vault pack. There's only 1,000 of them, and 200 of them are already gone from my live stream earlier today. It includes our freeze-dried strawberries, which are not available anywhere else and will never be available as far as I'm planning anywhere else. You will also be the very first person to get our exclusive spring flavors, tangerine, which trust me is delicious, and cherry cordial, which is also really good. You also get a founder's coin and a signed, numbered thank you card from me specifically. I'm be signing them every night for the next 2 weeks. Plus, you get a free gift. If I sell out of these, we can afford the machine, and this can never happen again. Many people have probably noticed, hey, we've been out of stock on stuff, and things are running behind. It's because of...
I mean, this is like... So I know he says it's not political, right? But obviously it is, right? This is so funny to me. Like, he's selling, like, fruity, like, strawberry coffee, but this is supposed to be like the alpha male conservative
Chad coffee.
Yeah, exactly. But he's selling like fruity, like Starbucks shit or whatever. I really think he actually did like miss a major bag by just not making like liberal tears coffee.
Yeah. Do you think that if you make a brand that's specific just for one political party, like that it can succeed? If you like lock into that?
Yeah, because
like
idiots,
to the side.
plenty of fucking conservatives will buy it.
$4.99. Chat be like Jeremy, fund the rest of the stream time on your credit card. It's a good financial decision.
Yeah, exactly. Dude, what the actual fuck? So he's gonna, what the, I don't even fucking know, man.
So this one hiccup.
He wanted this to be like Black Rifle Coffee or something. Well, he wanted this to become like a mainstream, like, this is gonna be the coffee that America buys, And I'm like, I feel like you just shot like astronomically high here with the expectation.
But if I can convince you to give our coffee a try, which I tell you all the time.
Like when they made Ultra Right beer, I forget who made that, but I don't think they were thinking that this will replace Budweiser. However, conservatards that are fucking ass-mad at, Budweiser will buy it because, anything to own the left or own the I'll drink my Ultra Right beer to own the left. People will actually spend money like that. So it's actually a pretty genius grift if you think about it.
Time I think is the best out there. If you try our spring flavors, you're gonna get it before anyone else.
Boomers are animals. Yeah, literally, dude. It's so fucking my beer, dude. Get my Ultra Right beer.
Need my motherfucking beer.
Okay.
Else, you're gonna absolutely love it. And you're going to help stick it to this stupid company that has screwed me over. And
Batman says, "Yep, Augie's brain is rot." Boomer in chat detected. Fucking dude. Let me look at the comments here. How fucking ass. Jimbo said they all want them to be sued.
Yeah.
This is evil what they're doing. By the way, your beef with me is, if you remember, began because you were on stream saying I faked a screenshot where a guy in Comic Speed was giving me death threats. It was a real screenshot. We're on the same team. I don't even know what that guy's talking about.
No clue.
Holy shit. It's obviously real. You're mad you got exposed. Go fucking fuck yourself. Sounds like something an Indian would say.
That's where Ring stole his joke from, I guess.
Yeah. The screenshots appear to be real. These are all like groypers that are like, they're all real, dude. And like they all have so many fucking likes. Did the boomers really want him? Come on, Jeremy. Sue this dude into oblivion. Holy shit. Oh my god, bro. Does anyone actually believe you said that? I already had this loser blocked. This is fucking crazy, man.
Keep me out of, hopefully out of debtor's jail or whatever. And if you...
Dude, I'm politically indifferent. You make everything about politics. Not everything has to be about politics. This title of this video is literally "Woke Leftists just screwed me over all my staff and all my staff."
What? Yeah.
What the fuck
else?
are we talking about here? Not political, by the way.
If you don't like coffee, I still have my Mega Mixology cookbook, which I'll link in the description down below. It's a pre-order that will be shipping around the end of April. It's hilarious. We already have almost 50 recipes done. There are like different memes of like cocktail.
Whoa. MAGA mixology? wait.
This is how to cook. This is drinks, I guess. This is political.
But this is apolitical. What?
This brand? I don't know.
Wait, is this the same coffee? Wait, hold on. What did I see here?
And if you don't like coffee, I still have my Mega Mixology cookbook, which I'll link in the description down below. It's a pre-order that will be shipping around the end of April.
So is this from his own brand, the quartering brand? What the fuck? What is this, by the way? MAGA Mixology? It's like a drinking, it's like a book of like drinks.
I guess, yeah.
With the quartering and Trump.
Yeah.
Hilarious. We already have almost 50 recipes done. There are like different memes of like cocktails, mocktails, coffee, tea drinks, summer drinks, fall drinks, but it's all got like, you know, our sense of humor. And the tailgates for Trump I put back on sale too to try and put money together. I just know,
MAGA
and if
mixology.
you don't like flavored coffee, we have tea, we have regular coffee. Our blueberry cobbler is really good.
Khalifa Milton super chatted $9.99. Augie, didn't know you had Donald from Invincible on your show. What's next, Omni-Man?
Yeah,
Dude,
that's next.
the cosplay.
Our silky ultra dark
I hate boomers so much. You don't hate boomers enough.
roast is really good. Our 004 is good. Our Ethiopian's good. We have something for you. And so I'm hoping today you'll give Coffee Brand Coffee a chance, or you'll pick up a cookbook to help me get out in front of this a little bit. I know once we get this equipment in the office, there's nothing stopping Coffee
This
Brand
is actually
Coffee
just
from
an ad. It's kind of genius though, because again, he words it so urgently. It's a 200,000 view ad where you are politically incentivized to support this brand of coffee because the woke psychos are attacking him. He literally provides zero proof that anyone from the left is trying to deplatform his coffee company or go after him financially. It's not like he's like, oh, I talked about the Israel war and now I've been debanked, so I can't run my coffee business anymore. Please help. No, literally he just comes on and is like, I assume the left is responsible for this, I think. Anyway, buy my coffee. And that's literally all it takes. He knows his audience will fucking support it, right? And he also knows, yeah, sure, he's going to get mocked for this, right? But who the fuck cares, right? He probably made a shit ton of money after this video was made. So to some level, like, I can't even fucking blame him. I mean, the fact that he got into this situation in the first place is fucking cringeworthy. But him making this video, I mean, he's just farming the fucking simps, dude. He's just farming the boomers. He knows how to fucking do it.
in the grocery stores, maybe as soon as the end of this year, hopefully by next year, and in convenience stores and things like that. We really are.
This is the grift that Xander Hall was talking about, dude. You know? Xander Hall will go on stream every fucking day and he'll be like, I can't afford food. Nobody cares.
Nobody cares.
Nobody donates,
Nobody
right? The quartering, the left is taking my coffee. Everyone's like, oh my God,
Immediately
support this now.
Support this guy.
Like, what are the comments? Like, oh, wait, are they actually shitting on him? Wait,
Yes.
oh, shit, never mind. Maybe they didn't like this.
Well, no, that's what I was going to say, though. And that's what makes Xander Hall's cope even worse, is because he said if I was a right-winger, I'd be a fucking millionaire, multimillionaire. Yeah, no, that's not how it happens. You don't live in reality.
He thinks it's like a cheat code or whatever.
Yeah.
Wait, I actually expected the comments to just be sucking his dick. Imagine being financially irresponsible as this and blaming leftists for your own incompetence. Shameless grifter. I was informed that I don't need these luxuries, so I guess he'll just have to go bankrupt. Oh, yeah. Wasn't he... Wait. Oh, my God. According to the same guy that tweeted during the Trump tariffs, he was like, you don't need your new iPhone. You don't need your Nintendo Switch. Suck it up, cowards, and just eat a little bit of shit from the tariffs and do good for the country. And then everyone fucking just clowned him. It was like the conservative meme is now, you will unironically own nothing and be happy. You know what they say, like the left says? I forgot he was the same guy that said that. Holy shit. Wow. The quartering in deep financial debt? Lol, Lamau even. Couldn't have happened to a better person. Can't take any personal responsibility and got ruined in a free market doing what 10,000 other YouTubers have done. Losing money builds character. Even the boomers are like shitting on him. Losing money builds character. Wow. It's me. I'm the woke leftist. Bro, I literally work for a packaging company. I can easily help you through this. No joke. It's my... Okay, here he has some support. They won't do business with me. Isn't that like the entire basis of living in a free country? Oh no, the risks I took didn't go the way I wanted them to in the free market. It's everyone else's fault. Communism saved me. Why do... Oh yeah, that's true also. This whole video is just like a giant victim mentality, right? You know, conservatives will always say like, oh, leftists always play the victim.
Yeah.
Right? They always blame society for their fuck ups.
Blaming society for him losing his shit.
Right.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
An inflection point where a lot of companies would take on investors. You know, I've got $300,000 almost floating right now.
He also owns an airplane. I can't even believe that that's true. He said before in the past that he bought his girlfriend a private jet or his wife. And I'm like, what? That sounds so fucking stupid.
In debt. I'm just being dead serious.
Oh, what was that? What the fuck was that?
Would take on investors. You know, I've got $300,000 almost floating right now in debt. I'm just...
Jeez, man.
300K in debt is crazy.
What?
Being dead serious because of the huge stock up for Mother's Day. Now I got to buy this machine I wasn't planning on buying. And, but if we come out the other side of this, we will be fully stocked on Amazon. We'll be fully stocked on our website. We'll be fully vertically integrated. So we'll be able to lower prices and lower costs. We are doing so much. We handle our own customer service, by the way. Maggie works full-time.
Jimbo Zuma super chatted $5. W coverage BTW. This marathon reminded me of the quartering and inspired the idea of finding these leaked DMs so you are liable as well. We are.
Oh, no. Thank you for implicating me in the... Well, Jimbo, we're going to be buddies in court, man. I guess we're both going down together, bro. Yeah. Soon I'll be the Carl Jobs. I'm going to be in debt now. Yeah. Fuck. It's over, man. It's fucking over. Thank you for the 5.
Covering the customer service for our company. I take this seriously because I love this company. And, you know,
it's over, man.
I don't know why this guy did this, why this is happening now. It's literally the...
Dude, I'm going to put up a GoFundMe for the legal fees, and none of my fans are even going to have any money to donate to the legal fund because they all threw it here. It's over, man. It's actually over.
Worst possible time with Mother's Day, only 2 months away. Like, our Mother's Day gift boxes keep us for the whole year. And if I don't buy this machine, you know, get this stuff handled, get this equipment handled, or, you know, we're going to miss that.
You take this seriously because you are broke. Oh, so this whole video from the recording is a joke?
Oh, I guess.
Oh,
shit.
Got it.
My fault.
And I just can't do it. I can't, you know, I could find somebody else to make the boxes, but they're still going to be 5 or 6 weeks out, and then I could still run into the same problem later. So I think this is basically the last piece. We're actually moving into a new building where I'm going to make a storefront where people can walk in and get the coffee, which I think would be really awesome. That should be open later this year. And I have no interest in opening up coffee shops, but maybe a couple of pop-up shops where it's available would be cool.
Oh my God.
But I am reaching out, hoping, asking for you to pick up this pre-order Founders Vault Pack. I'll be signing everything all night tonight. And if you don't like flavored coffee, you can just go to shop and you can go to coffee or K-Cups. And we have all of our...
A coffee shop is also like extremely fucking difficult.
An IRL coffee shop.
Yeah. Dude, I used to know this guy that actually opened up his own coffee shop, and it was like one of the most miserable experiences I ever witnessed from another person, just because they're so difficult to maintain. It's so difficult to even get anyone in there because everyone just goes to Starbucks. When you want when you're out and about and you want coffee, like 99% of goys will just go to Starbucks. They won't even think about going to another place. You know what I mean? A coffee shop, they're expensive as fuck to run. It's insane to try to even get anyone new in there. And just a lot of the people that work at coffee shops are also just kind of like, they seem to be shady. Like, I know like a lot of coffee shops where like people have been hired and they just like steal and shit. It's just, I could go into like more detailed stories, but I don't know how much I want to like give away. But
yeah,
they're just a pain in the ass to run. So if he's thinking that that's going to like help him or save him, I mean, that's just going to open up a whole new window of fucking problems.
double calf. We have decaf.
Is this video just quartering, realizing real businesses aren't just instant money printers like slop videos are? Yeah. Again, like a coffee business, I could be talking completely out of my ass, but selling your own brand of coffee, I feel like it's just extreme difficulty mode for, like, when I can think of like products that a YouTuber could sell, I feel like candy is probably a lot easier, I mean, Oompaville's had good success with that. I feel like, what is it? Clothing lines are probably even easier, but even still, those are fucking difficult. Coffee, it's just so hard to differentiate yourself from other brands. Most coffee tastes the exact same,
We still have some gingerbread coffee available. That's 50% off right now. We have our cold brew coffees, which is really good. We have everything in K-cup form, strawberries and cream, blueberry cobbler, all this stuff. We have something for everyone on coffeebrandcoffee.com, and I'm hoping you can help me stick it to this guy and just no more
stick it to this guy,
relying on anyone else. Lesson learned. Hopefully, this will cover a chunk of it, a nice chunk of it, and once Mother's Day comes around, I'll be able to pay off all the rest of it. Or if we sell a bunch of Trump books, but those are supposed to be for the studio. So literally the worst time imaginable to have this happen. And you guys have all been so helpful and thoughtful and supportive with all my various endeavors over the years. Some
$100 in coffee. I didn't even notice that. What the fuck?
Some of them worked, some of them didn't work. But the coffee company is working. I'm not taking.
Wait, how is the coffee company working? It just put you $300,000 in debt, and you're making this video.
Taking on any investors.
It's not, clearly not.
Oh my god.
We want to do this ourselves, but I can't.
He's like, we're not taking any investors. Are there even people that want to invest in this?
Yeah.
Do it without your help, and I sincerely hope you'll consider picking up this Founders Pack, which will be linked in the description, or if you just go to coffeebrandcoffee.com, it's right on the homepage, or picking up something. Support small business. We really, we're about a dozen employees, and we really care. We care about you. We care about our coffee. We care about our organic teas. If you're not a coffee person, we have organic teas available. We have something for you. And then remember us around Mother's Day. All of our gift boxes
organic
will be available
teas
on Amazon, so you can get them free next day shipped. Making less money, but it's about expanding the reach of us. I'm taking this very seriously, and we've come so far exclusively because of all of you. And I wanted to reach out one more time and see. We've got about 800 of these Founders Packs left, and that's it. Please pick one.
Who buys their mom coffee for Mother's Day? I don't know. According to him, that's his best day. Mother's Day?
Mother's Day coffee.
That's his like number one day.
Interesting.
It's
maybe it's
weird.
just an easy gift, I guess.
Yeah.
And if you don't like the flavored coffee, then there's a bunch of other stuff you can get. Although
at the coffee shop that I know, like the small business coffee store that I know, their best day was 4th of July. But I think that just like people would like watch fireworks and there'd be the coffee thing right there. And so they just go there to get like a treat or something. Like so like it might be a physical thing there. But yeah.
Highly recommend this. Maggie and I and my wife were.
My mom loves coffee, but I want to buy her a bag of coffee for Mother's Day. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like,
very, very hard dialing this flavor in. Multiple iterations. The freeze dried strawberries are ridiculously delicious too, and they'll all be signed, numbered, and they're gonna.
Mom, I hope you're proud of me. I got you quarter pounders, shitty coffee and a cobbler. I don't know. To be fair, I will say I tried this coffee brand before. I mean, I got sent it for free, and I liked it.
Going to ship in early April, so it's only a couple weeks, and you'll have it, and you'll get it before anyone else. Our new spring flavors, which are ridiculously good. Thanks so much for always being there for me. If you don't like coffee, you can pick up the Mega Mixology book.
We got to try this, dude. Mega Mixology
book, and I will not talk about coffee.
It doesn't make any sense. Mega Mixology. Trump doesn't drink. Like Trump is anti-alcohol.
Wait,
why the
yeah? That's so stupid.
Why the fuck would you buy this?
You gave away. Yeah, and Trump's holding alcohol. That's almost disrespectful.
Yeah. Trump's whole thing is don't drink, don't smoke, don't do drugs.
Yeah, I think he talks about how his like brother had horrible alcohol problems or something.
Donald Trump's brother killed himself drinking too much.
Yeah.
And Trump always goes on and talks about how he's like, I've never had a sip of alcohol my entire life, and I learned that lesson from my brother. you know, because he died. He was a crippling alcoholic.
3
Yeah.
months of membership. Before I make my stance, I need to ask my old pastor for his opinion on coffee brand coffee. He's been to coffee shops basically all over the world.
That's
Yeah,
base.
and so I feel like that's almost disrespectful to like give Trump a drink like that. Make Trump hold alcohol, like especially if he's not.
Yeah, that's his whole
vehemently
thing. Is
against
he's anti-alcohol.
Wow.
At all tomorrow.
The signed edition is $20 more, dude. You can get it signed by Jeremy himself, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, I won't talk about it, but I just figured I'd make a dedicated video because I'm kind of running out of options. I hope you enjoyed. If you didn't enjoy, understand. But we'll talk to you again real soon.
So now he made another video where apparently he got a 1-star review and he seethes about it for the entire video. I don't know why he would do this. This video is titled "Woke Psychos Try Destroying Local Business for Being Conservative and It Backfires."
Rum for
Hopefully.
breakfast, super
Hopefully.
chatted $2. No shot. Trump licensed this. Legal Troubles Incorporated.
Yeah, I don't know. Did Trump agree at his face being used in this? I don't know. This is fucking insane. This is a great video. I like the cope in the title. Woke leftists tried to destroy me, but it backfires. Maybe. Hopefully. Okay.
You know, a lot of people, it's kind of become a meme on this channel of like, I'm under attack. Like, I get that. And I also understand that I'm probably one of the most annoying people imaginable when it comes to, pushing things, like my coffee or, the amazing Trump cookbooks now that have 120, over 100 recipes.
Oh my God. He's like, I know I'm a little annoying when I shill, like my new book coming out soon. Okay.
Things like that. But also kind of.
Okay, I hate this. The whole video, he's shifting the table. He's like moving the table around and it's moving the camera. Look at how much his camera fucking shakes when he talks.
That.
Oh my gosh. It's like vibrating everything.
Is he recording this in like a van?
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
Also kind of the people that come after me.
Why is it shifting so much? Why is the camera like shaking?
Are so deranged and so weird. I never really understand their tactics. So like last week I told you about this Twitter dork that like sent in fake customer service requests to waste time of my customer service team.
Why would you make a video talking about that? Last week I told you about this leftist gay op that really pissed me off. Okay, so the guy who was fucking with you got exactly what he wanted. You to waste your time making a video crying about it, validating the guy that he pissed you off.
People, and you guys always respond, by the way. Like you guys went hard on those founders packs. If you have a founders pack, by the way, you're getting the email. You should be getting an email today about when they're coming. They should be shipping. Maggie, when are they shipping?
Still waiting for all of right.
Yeah, we have a few items we're waiting.
He's got his editing slave like right there in the room with him.
Now, but pretty soon. But I get it. I know people get annoyed with the content. Oh, Meta PCs, promo code Rumble. Oh,
Meta PCs, RFC code.
But what I've always wanted to do is build at least one thing that could maybe sustain my family outside of YouTube, which is why I started, Coffee Brand Coffee, which is why I called it Coffee Brand Coffee, instead of calling it like Liberal Tears Blend and then just cashing out, buying, owning the production lines and things like that. This is always the goal, so that, I didn't want. Everyone does like drop ship coffee. I'm not going to call anyone out in particular. But it's very easy. I could have went to this company in like New York and they'll handle everything, right? I tell them, here are the stickers I want on the bag. Give me a Colombian, give me whatever. And I would make $10 a bag and it would be whatever mediocre coffee that, is out there. And I would have made a lot more money doing that. But you don't own anything then. So you spend years cashing out extra money, but you didn't own anything. You don't put any blood, sweat, and tears into it. Yesterday alone, we had 3 people doing cupping here of 6 new blends that were working. So it's like grinding the beans, tasting it, providing feedback, getting it re-roasted. This takes a lot of time. So it kind of broke my heart when people who are, who don't care for me decided that, I've been very honest about, hey, our Mother's Day gift box thing on Amazon is the biggest deal. We usually sell out on our own website, but I made a huge gamble of putting it on Amazon and making way less money in hopes of finding more people. Well, reviews are extremely important.
Oh my God, dude. What the fuck? So he's going to talk about how the reviews just completely shattered him, right?
Yeah.
What is this going to do? I mean, the quartering has like a lot of fucking enemies. What is this video going to do? People are just going to send more shitty 1-star reviews.
Well, now he's openly explaining how he can get fucked.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, this is why reviews fuck me so hard. Anyway, let's see about it. And this was over one review that he got.
If he's not maybe if he was already getting review bombed and fucked, then maybe he can make this video to be like, look what's happening. Or like as a plea for can this company or this website that I'm getting reviewed on like fix this or whatever. But he's getting one bad review. It's like, just get over it.
Oh my God, dude. This is the problem with fucking this is why when he has to make like 8 videos a day and he doesn't have that much news on a slow news day, then he starts talking about like shit that's just on his mind that's just pissing him off. You know what I mean? This is the fucking problem, man.
That's why I said, hey, a couple hundred people have bought it already. Please come back and leave a review. Reviews are important. It's how you rank. It's how, a normie would buy it. I mean, my coffee is now allowed to be, it's shipping free overnight. You used to have to pay $15 on my website to ship it. So it's cheaper than it ever was, and it's coming the same night.
$100.
Reviews are starting to come in, but then I noticed this 1-star review. And
one 1-star review. He has 4.8 out of 5 stars. Everybody's doing 5-star. Now he's gotten a 1-star review.
I was like, that's odd, because really the only people that are buying it right now are people who have bought it before or who will hopefully buy it after this video to get their Mother's Day gift out of the way, but to support the channel. I know that the gift box, I know it's on the pricier side. My hope is that with Amazon by
Bro got on Amazon? That's crazy. Dude, what the fuck?
next year, I'll be able to sell this same box for 15% less money and make the same amount. But I noticed this odd 1-star review where
odd 1-star review.
Everything, look at all these verified purchases, 5, 5 with pictures. So, they actually bought it. So I'm like, what the heck? A 1-star review. Let me look at this. And then look at this thing they wrote.
Oh my God.
All this long. And then they give it a 1-star. And guess what? What a coincidence. This person is not a verified purchaser. I mean, look at the kind of reviews this person leaves. Product engineering fail. Not a good idea. No idea.
He pulls up the reviewer and starts like reading every review they've ever made. By the way, notice how every fucking review this person's ever made, it's like, it varies. It's not like they're just like a troll where it's like they just only leave 1-star on like different products, just like fuck with it or whatever,
Is that
right?
what he was trying to show? Is he trying to prove that this guy was like a troll? And this looks normal to me.
Yeah, this looks like an actual user.
Yeah, this looks like a real guy.
It's like sometimes he ranks 1-star, sometimes 5-star, you know what I mean? So he's like an actual user, right? But the quartering was like, look at this guy's page. I expect to see just like a 1-star on everything this guy ever reviews, but no.
Leaves. Product engineering fail. Not a good idea. No idea why this product is sold as a dog leash. I absolutely would not trust this item to hold up to a large dog. The handle's too flimsy. When it showed up, my girlfriend asked if the leash was for the dog or for her, so at least it'll get some use.
So what? He's funny? Like, what the fuck? So he can't review anything? Like, all of his reviews have to be trolls? Why are you reading this review on a dog leash and not your own product? Wow, a good review. Yeah, that's a perfect... What? It's because he said a joke? It's like, oh, so this guy's obviously a troll. It's like...
There's like 5 other reviews that looked normal there.
That was a funny one. Yeah. He's getting one got on Amazon. Nobody's ever been... That's never happened to somebody before.
Yeah.
Like, what? He writes this whole thing, which is... I even ran it through Grok. Here's what Grok said.
Really?
I said, does this, review look suspect? Here's what Grok said. A few elements could raise questions about the authenticity when scrutinized.
Why did he paste what Grok said into a tweet to read it?
The pricing math, $20 per item for 5 items, seems slightly off over the oversimplified $100 for...
Wait, so he asked Grok. This is insane. He pasted the negative review into Grok. He's like, is this a troll? And he has to read what Grok said to validate his fucking feelings.
Package
Crazy.
with 6 items might suggest an exaggeration of the price or lack of precision. The mention of the company being tied to a conservative political YouTube channel feels oddly specific and could hint at a fabricated or exaggerated detail to push a narrative, though it's not implausible. The review is
Just blame the left.
also quite long and polished for a casual user. It might suggest that it was written with extra care or intent to hurt the company.
Wow. So he ran it through Grok, and Grok's like, it might be made to hurt your company. Oh.
That's exactly what this review did. Now, I reported it. Who knows if
you reported the review?
Reported the review.
Are
Why?
you kidding me? That should be as bad as flagging a video.
Yeah, reporting a review.
Okay, that's basically the same thing.
It
if
is.
somebody makes a video shitting on you and you report it for harassment versus somebody shitting on your product and then you report the review, that's the same thing to me, right?
Yeah.
That's like mundane Matt level bad, right?
I mean, pretty close. Yeah.
I mean, what the fuck, bro?
to hurt the company. That's exactly
what did the review even say? Okay, let me see if I can like read this here through his thing. My younger brother excitedly presented this as a gift, purchased for our mother's birthday in 2 weeks, asking me to pay half. Upon examining the box that he paid $100 for, I had several questions. At first, I had trouble believing this actually cost $100, which led me to the product website and ultimately here. Indeed, this is what you get for $100. There are 6 items in the package. Let's just assume the products inside are good quality. Obviously, we'll not know for sure until mom opens her present, but I'll give it the benefit of the doubt here. Okay, so the reviewer is even acting in good faith by saying like, I don't even know if the product's like shitty or not, but blah, blah, blah. We'll say it is. The reusable K-cup adapter, first off, nothing special, but it's nice to include. Doesn't really add much value since a 4-pack of these costs under $10. The 2 bags of coffee, medium roast and blueberry cobbler. Note these bags are only 12 ounce and retail for $17.99 on this store. This is shockingly expensive for coffee and multiple times more expensive than any other Colombian coffee on the market. Buying them in this pre-packaged box is somehow even more expensive than buying them individually. The 3 snacks, yogurt-covered pretzels, chocolate-covered coffee beans, and honey sticks. The pretzels and beans, same issue as the coffee, just far too expensive for what you're getting. The honey sticks, same issue, but 100 times worse. There's only maybe 10 honey sticks in the package. At my local farmer's market, these are 4 for $1, and you can get a 50-pack at Walmart for like $15. All in all, very stingy with the proportions for what you're paying for. You could put together a comparable package of name-brand items for much less and get much more. Upon further questioning, my brother admitted this company belongs to a conservative political YouTube channel he follows, and he bought it to support a political influencer that went on a very strange tangent that I'd rather not get into. That brings me to my final gripe of the product, the packaging. It comes to a generic branded box that looks like it went through hell. Unsure how much of this was on Amazon's end or what happened before shipping, but I've seen other review pictures the box was also damaged, so we are not the only one. Aside from the crumple damage, the box was fairly worn down, looks like it was getting moved around a lot, and is not Mother's Day themed. Inside, it has instructions to record the product being opened and post a review printed inside the box. Very tacky and confusing package for an item intended to be gifted for your mom. I went to the website. The inside of the box is begging you to leave a review at, and the, oh my God, fuck me. Okay, I went to the website, and I went to the website. The inside of the box is begging you to leave a review at, and the chocolate-covered beans were listed at $13 individually. In this box, you were effectively paying $20 each for 5 items, one of which is roughly $3 worth of honey sticks, plus the black branded cardboard box and K-cup adapter thrown in. If the presentation was much nicer, or the portions were larger, or the price was lower, I could maybe forgive some markup. However, I'm leaving a 1-star review on this item for the very low value products you were getting for $100. I ended up giving my brother half, but insisted we will be repackaging this item in a proper gift bag before giving it to mom, and he will need to check in with me before any more split gift purchases in the future. Very disappointed, as I feel he was manipulated into purchasing an overpriced product by an online influencer.
Wow.
So is that a troll? Is that a fucking troll? So in the first sentence explains why he's not a verified purchaser. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, this looks like a normal person.
Why would you report this?
So he got flown out in a real review, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, and then he reported the real guy's review.
And he's like, oh, and then the number one thing he saw as soon as the guy mentioned a political YouTube channel, like, he's like, oh shit, this is an angry liberal. I can use this to my advantage to say that the liberals are trying to own me.
Yeah.
Woke, remember the title of this video, woke psychos try destroying local business for being conservative and it backfires. So you're not allowed to criticize his product, criticize the pricing of the product without you being a psycho. You're a psychopath. Really? No criticism allowed. Got it.
Reported it. Who knows if Amazon will?
And the liberals are the snowflakes here, right?
Yeah.
The liberals are the ones being soy and then soying out. It's not like this guy went on some like unhinged rant about how the quartering like hates Jews or is like a horrible like, you know, misogynistic YouTube. All he said was like, yeah, I saw that this guy is like some political person and I think my brother got manipulated into buying something. I mean, the reviewer doesn't sound like a conservative, obviously. It sounds like they're probably a liberal. Yeah. But so what? You know, it's not like there's anything unreasonably said in that fucking statement there.
No.
So, wow. And he reported this. I can't get over that.
The company. That's exactly what this review did. Now, I reported it. Who knows if Amazon will remove it or not? But this is why I'm so, like, this review is bad enough to tank our score. Like, that's why verified reviews. Look at this. My younger brother excitedly presented.
Now he's going to read it and cope.
And add do a voice as if it's fake or bad or something.
Or as if it's written, like, in a very spurgy way.
Yeah.
Purchased for my mother's birthday in 2 weeks.
Amazon did remove it? Okay.
Wow.
Really?
Asking for, so you bought it.
By the way, imagine being this guy. You know who the quartering is, and then all of a sudden you get a video. You leave a negative review on a product like this, and then a guy makes a video and blasts it out. Oh, this video did shit. 72K views. Still though, you see this video. This guy must have been laughing his fucking balls off watching this and been like, really? This guy had a full emotional meltdown at my review?
For your mom's birthday, even though it's a Mother's Day box. First question mark. Now watch, this is how I know it's a lie. This is why I'm asking people to, for my birthday, which is tomorrow, to pick up their Mother's Day gift box. And when you get it, take a picture, leave a review. Or if you don't want the Mother's Day gift box, pick up any of our other coffee and, you know, take a picture, leave a review. And so first of all, here he says it's for the birthday, right? At first I had trouble believing this actually costs $100, which led me to the product website and
a proper response to a review like this, if for some reason you decide to respond at all, is to explain, hey, I'm a small business. I know it's more expensive, but we believe the quality is there, not this. Yeah, exactly. This is like, what the fuck are we doing here? Making a video on your public platform with 2 million followers, screaming about it, talking about how this is like deranged and you're throwing a fit and you're saying that woke psychos are trying to ruin my life like a lolcow would. No, this is like the worst way to act if you run a small business.
Yeah.
Ultimately here. Indeed, it is what you get for $100. There are 6 items in the package. Let's assume the packages inside are good quality. Obviously, we'll not know for sure until mom opens her present, but I'll give the benefit.
Let me guess, he's going to hyperfix on the fact that you didn't even try the coffee. You didn't even fucking try the coffee, so therefore review bad. All he's explaining in this review is that it's not worth the price that you're paying.
Yeah.
For the doubt here. No, you won't. You left me a 1-star review, you asshole. Right? You left me a 1-star review. You didn't even try the coffee.
Yep.
The reusable K-cup adapter, first, is nothing special, but it's nice to include. Fair. It is nothing special. Doesn't really add much value since a 4-pack of those are under $10. It does add value because if you're giving a gift, now you can know that the person who gets it actually, you know, if they don't have a K-cup, if they only have a K-cup machine, they can still use the coffee. That's the whole point of it. I'm not selling the K-cup adapter. It's like a free add-in.
Wait, I'm getting some breaking news here. Chud Logic goes crazy at AugieRFC. Real exate and confusing opinion after confusing's membership about RFC Mania. Pair of wretched has-beens desperately doing tricks for treats. It's pathetic. I believe you participate as well. Augie became a fucking loser. All banter.
Holy shit.
What the fuck?
Guys, jump on that. Pedophile logic.
Money off depressed people.
The confusing opinion became a member.
Oh.
The confusing opinion celebrates 13
Instantly.
Immediately he's...
Shud gets disgusted.
months of membership. Have you seen the breakfast super chatted $2? Only way people will see this review is this vid.
Yeah, literally.
RFC Mania stuff, chud lol.
Yeah, I have. Pair of wretched has-beens desperately doing, tricks for treats, like shaving their head. It's pathetic and wretched. I believe you participated, so you are also pathetic and wretched as well.
Oh,
Thank you for the
God.
membership nonetheless. Confusing opinion. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good time. Okay, dude. Augie realised he couldn't stream anymore, so he became a fucking loser to pay the bills, apparently. All banter, all bit of banter, guys. Little bit of banter.
Oh my God, the crash out, dude. Is Chud crashing out?
Dude, he's crashing out, man. How
Dude,
much to shave the head?
He's getting
How much to shave
emotional
the
there.
head?
I'm not shaving my head.
No, to Chud. How much to shave?
Oh,
the head?
Chud should shave his head.
I agree with that.
Chud should shave his head.
Chud definitely should.
Apparently. All banter, all bit of banter, guys. Little bit of banter. We're having a bloody laugh. We're having a great laugh, aren't we? Why are they fucking shaving their heads and shit, dude?
Dude.
The head shave, you kind of got to him a little bit.
I think
you should join.
It might have hit him a little personally there.
It's pretty nice having a shaved head. It's pretty nice. I think Chud, I think.
Well, you're free. You know what I mean?
No, I am. Yeah.
Well, you weren't even balding either. So it's
No,
like,
I'm not. Maybe it's a little more sensitive for Chud with his
yeah.
hairline.
I think Chud would become freer.
Yeah. No,
You know what
agree
I
with
mean?
that, very much so.
I think he would feel a lot better. He'd get it over with. It'd be a big step. It'd be a big challenge that he could overcome.
Yeah,
but
he'd
then
be
at
a
the
stronger
end,
man. He doesn't need to be insecure about it anymore. He can be a very strong
no.
man.
Let's keep listening.
Bald.
Laugh, aren't we? Why are they fucking shaving their heads and shit, dude?
Oh no.
That's deranged. I don't get it. Why are you fucking doing stupid shit on stream for money, bro? You're like acting like fucking whatever person.
Whatever person.
He doesn't even have an example.
Okay.
Oh no.
I don't get it. What's going on, bro? Why are they doing this? I don't understand it. Is it just easy money? Is that how they see it? They're just like, oh, it's easy money. We can act like retards on stream.
Easy money. I feel like Easy Money would have just been doing regular streams.
Yes.
That's the desktop streaming is the easy money.
Desktop streaming is very easy money.
Streaming nonstop for 10 days, with a clock ticking down. I mean, it's a more interesting style of show. And again, this is a one-time thing. Let's be clear here. This is not the new format for RFC. This is a one-time special event.
Because I'm leaving. I'm going out of state. We're not doing duo streams no more. So this is our last push together as a duo.
Chad's saying,
So.
Chud timed me out for a joke. Uh-oh. This is not sounding good.
Crashing out?
Oh, it's easy money. We can act like retards on stream and shave our heads and get a bunch of money. Fuck me, dude. Anyway, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the membership. Hope you're doing well.
Parodying everything that I
Okay, I think that's for the clip
W
ends.
crash out. That's pretty good.
Damn.
I think my response is Chud should shave his head with me. That's my
I think
response.
he needs to, that
I
was a
would.
little too emotional there. I think Chud needs to overcome his fear.
His fear of the bald, man. It doesn't need a. It's not that hard, man. It's not
Dude.
that hard.
I'll do it with Chud. You know what? I'll do it with Chud. How
If
about
Chud
that?
does it, you'll do it too.
How about
All right,
that?
You know what?
Bald.
Fuck it.
We're both balding together.
If Chud does it, no money. Just for
You know
free.
what? You know what? Fuck it, dude. Fuck it, dude. We'll do it with Chud.
Yeah, how about that? Yeah, so if Chud shaves
Yes.
his head, Augie will too. How about that? There we go, guys.
Fuck it. Why not? Holy shit.
Wow.
RFC, they lowered the price to $59.99 and the review is still up. There's now a few other one-star reviews that are pretty clearly a reaction to this video. So they removed this review, but then more got sent in, which probably were fraudulent. It's probably just people fucking with them.
Wow.
But, I mean, he did a brilliant job here just highlighting it. Holy shit. No, I will shave my head if Chud Logic shaves his head. He won't do it, though.
Oh, you don't think so? Wait,
he
why
won't
not?
do it, though. I don't
He's-
know,
he's
man.
Comfortable in his desktop stream.
Who's the one who's doing it for easy? Who's the one who's doing streams for easy money?
Okay.
The desktop streamer where he gets to, just stream for a few hours a day. I mean, he goes on for 8 or 9 hours, but he gets to sleep, he gets to live a regular life. Or the people putting on a fucking insane marathon stream. We're a week into the stream. Notice the energy, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm not beaten. I'm not destroyed. We're putting on high energy show. Okay. So, I don't know. All right, let's get back into this quartering shit.
It. Actually, if they don't have a K-Cup, if they only have a K-Cup machine.
Oh, the review wasn't removed. It's still there. Awesome. So
Really?
Quartering's report failed.
Wow.
Still use the coffee. That's the whole point of it. I'm not selling the K-Cup adapter. It's like a free add-in. The 2 bags of coffee, medium roast and blueberry cobbler. Note, these bags are only 12 ounces and retail for $17.99 on the store. This is shockingly expensive for coffee and multiple times more expensive than any other Colombian coffee on the market. That's verifiably false also. Buying them in this prepackaged box is somehow more expensive than buying them individually. That's because the box itself cost me more than $5 to print because I buy them in America. The 3 snacks, yogurt-covered pretzels, blah, 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 are even worse. There's not enough honey sticks in the package at my local's farmer's market. There are 4 for $1. You can get a 50-pack at Walmart for $15. Again, why didn't you go do that?
So Quartering's reaction is if you complain about the coffee, go buy something else then. He just gets mad.
I mean, that's kind of how a review works. If you want to write a review and say it's not worth the price, then it's just not worth the price.
So the review is correct then. The review is pointing out that this product is overpriced, and his reaction is, well, then buy the other thing then. Okay, he probably will.
Yeah.
He probably will actually do that.
But again, upon questioning my brother further, he admitted the company belongs to a conservative.
And here's the spin. Here's where Quartering can read this one line and dismiss the whole thing because the guy writing this review is a liberal.
Conservative political YouTube channel that he follows, and he bought it to support a political influencer, then went on a very strange tangent I'd rather not get into. There is all the evidence. This is why I reported it. I mean, if you think this review is bogus, I think, I understand why people are reporting. Like, this is such bullshit, and it's going to hurt my company because it gets displayed prominently at the top of the product reviews now. Huh. This person didn't buy the product.
Did he like never anticipate somebody disliking his product?
I guess so.
He never thought this was going to happen. So then when it did, he just had like a complete meltdown about it. What the actual fuck? Hold on. We got to go back for just a second. I got to hear that again. This is crazy.
Belongs to a conservative political YouTube channel that he follows, and he bought it to support a political influencer, then went on a very strange tangent I'd rather not get into. There is all the evidence. This is why I reported it. I mean, if you think this review is bogus, I think, I understand why people are reporting. Like, this is such...
What? Nobody thinks this review is bogus. We're going to read the comments in a second.
Bullshit, and it's going to hurt my company because it gets displayed prominently at the top of the product reviews now. This person didn't buy the product. He isn't the verified purchaser. He's a leftist, and he thought, I don't like that I bought it from a conservative, so I'm going to write this super Reddit-y review about
It's not Reddit.
It's not Reddit.
That brings me to the final gripe with the product, the packaging. It comes in a generic branded box. What do you mean generic? It's custom printed. It's not...
Oh my God. Are you really responding to this? You sound so gay defending yourself. What do you mean it's not generic? Really?
Generic. So it looks like it went...
That was his defense, by the way?
It's not generic.
Packaging.
It's not generic. Okay.
It comes in a generic branded box. What do you mean generic? It's custom printed. It's not generic. So it looks like it went through hell. Well, that's not on me. That's Amazon shipping, bud. Unsure how much this was on Amazon's end or if it happened before shipping, but I see other review pictures of the box was also damaged. I saw one
super chatted $2, less than half of tea. He review read the final.
Oh man.
Picture of that in which we reached out and we're like, we'll give you a new box, and the customer said, "Nah, dude, it's cool." And again, we didn't even have to do that. That's Amazon's fault. I went to the website inside the boxes begging you to leave a review. And the chocolate covered beans were listed at this individually. I don't like the value. I ended up giving my brother half, but insisted we'll be repackaging this item in a proper gift bag, giving it to mom. And he will need to check with me before we split any more gift purchases in the future. Very disappointed as I feel he was manipulated into purchasing an overpriced product from an online influencer. Does anybody in chat think that this dickwad actually bought my product?
Yeah, I actually do.
Chat if you believe it.
Yes, he accurately described everything that's inside the product. He didn't even say it was a bad product. He didn't even say the quality was bad. He specifically was like, for the purposes of this review, we'll assume that it's good quality. So yeah, he 100% bought this fucking thing. What is this fucking cope?
Yeah. Why is he speaking to a live chat and a recorded video? Oh yeah. Does anyone in the chat think this?
What chat?
He mentions absolutely nothing in this review that
Also
he
not a
could
single two, by the way. The whole chat said that they all believe it.
Yeah.
not have gleaned from the product
Oh, somebody says, no, he didn't buy it. His brother did.
Oh.
Yeah.
photo. It says we asked for a review like everybody. There's nothing wrong, right? He sells himself out, and then now look what happens when you go to the reviews. When you look at the reviews, it says, oh, it's not showing this time, but it shows prominent. Oh, if I go to reviews, maybe.
Oh
Doesn't
my
even
God.
have its
He's like,
point.
it shows up in the prominent front page. Oh, it's not showing up. Oops.
This one, it gave like top reviews and then like top negative reviews. So like, I don't care about people reporting this guy. I mean, I hope Amazon takes that review down.
Wow.
What would be more helpful is if people picked up their Mother's Day gift box. Yes, it is on the pricey side, but it's just me. I'm not drop shipping it. Like, we literally hand packed these boxes. We hand pack every box.
Cope.
This isn't from China. This guy's trying to smear my business. And again,
smear my business
by giving it a 1-star review.
It's just saying it's overpriced.
not even a verified reviewer. I reported it, but who knows? Maybe if like 100.
How many times are you gonna say that? He's just like, this whole video is just him repeating himself. He's in like an angry like rage.
People report it, it'll get taken down. But he's very obviously giving me a negative review because he doesn't like my YouTube channel. My entire business's growth depends on selling out of these Amazon boxes on Amazon. I'm not worried about selling out on our ground coffee. Hopefully we'll get to 1,000 reviews by my birthday tomorrow, or we'll get to 1,000 reviews on our K-Cups. Like if you buy our K-Cups on Amazon, I've already put them on sale. They're 15% off, 10% off, but a review this negative this early is going to hurt my sales. So I'm hoping if you're in the market for your Mother's Day gift box, I know it's a little early. Mother's Day is a month away, but please do leave a review. Buy it. Don't leave a review without buying it. Buy it. Leave a review. Take a picture. Leave a review.
Oh my God.
Review the product.
We're getting sent more Chud Logic clips.
Oh jeez.
Chud Logic says RFC Mania has gotten increasingly worse over time and hounds Connor. It started off and I could understand it a bit. Connor shaved his fucking head. You're a total freak retard. I don't care what money you're making. Holy shit. Wait, we got more.
2 minutes more.
This clip's longer.
Sims 4 DLC. Or getting kind of gifts.
Oh my God.
Well,
Wait. What did that super chat say?
Oh my God.
Oh, just banter BTW.
Nice.
Well, I'm obviously, yeah. I'm being nice, I guess. Probably too nice, as Styler would say. It's wretched. It's totally wretched, and people are acting like
he's being too nice. Holy shit. This is crazy.
It's not. Bro, it's fucking deranged, bro. It's totally fucking deranged, this.
The balding man
Don't get it.
they can shave their head
He doesn't get it.
without issue.
I don't fucking get it, bro. I don't understand it. I don't get what's going on over there. It's absurd. It's utterly absurd behavior.
He's in he's in a silent rage over this. Why is he actually? I'm actually getting the impression he's like legitimately angry.
He's like actually mad about
This is crazy.
What the hell? Okay.
It's just like watching a fucking, I don't know what. Well, it's gotten.
He has no words.
He can't even reply.
Increasingly worse. Increasingly worse over time.
He's mad he didn't think about it. He can't even speak.
Dude.
Like, it started off and I could understand it a bit of fucking around. But like, Connor shaved his fucking head and they're treating him like a big joke. You look like you're a total freak. You're a total fucking freak.
Shave the head.
1 in chat if Connor's a freak. 2 in chat if it was base.
Well, no, I think Judge should shave his head too.
Yeah.
That's my response. Judge should shave his head.
Dude.
Holy shit.
Let's be honest. Let's see the chat.
It's split.
It's pretty mixed. I'm not gonna lie.
No, it's split.
It's split.
I think Judge should shave his head.
I think so
the
too.
Only way
I'll do it.
The only way I can hear talk about my head is if he matches my energy. Otherwise,
Dude. This is wild, man.
Shaved his fucking head and they're treating it like a big joke. You look like a fucking, you're a total freak. You're a total fucking freak retard. Shaving your head for cash.
Hairline
You're trying to
check?
act like it's fucking normal.
Hairline check?
No, it's not normal. It's fucking deranged. I don't care what fucking money you're making off the back of it.
It's like a serious point he's making.
Yeah.
This is like deranged. Like we've gone officially like lolcow.
Shaving your head, by the way.
Right. Just it's not shaving your head. It'd be one thing if it was like, you know, you're putting on like a dress and like fucking
which we banned.
Doing like weird shit or something like that. Like, yeah, I mean that would just become like actually gay.
Yeah.
But I can't even think of like if we were like tarred feathering you or doing some weird shit or like we got like a giant tattoo of a big dick on you or something. You just got like a tattooed dick on your face or something. Then it would be like, okay, this is too far.
Yeah.
Shaving your head is not that crazy of a thing to do.
This is something people do off stream.
Yeah.
Normally. Yeah.
Like it's fucking normal. No, it's not normal.
People shave their heads for free. Might as well make some money. I mean, hell, shit, why not?
Something Boogie would do. Well, yeah, Boogie like drinking like some random dude's piss on stream. That's too far.
Tattooed his face.
Yeah, if you're doing like, or if you got like dildos and you started like sucking on dildos or something like that, or drinking like other dude's piss, that's like what? That's crazy, right? Shaving your head.
Chatted $2. Gok logic chimping over bald Connor is wild.
Dude.
Listen, it's cool. You know, all I gotta say, hairline check and shave your head with me. Match it, and we're cool. You know.
And you're trying to act like it's fucking normal. No, it's not normal. It's fucking deranged. I don't care what fucking money you're making off the back of it. What is the fucking point of it then? What is happening? Why
Sean's mad you don't look like Bovax anymore. All right.
Oh my god, dude. Okay. Chad probably thinks you're leaning into the e-begging style and thinks it's the new norm, even though everyone knows it's probably a one-time thing. Well, the thing is with e-begging though, people get shit on for e-begging and they do nothing, right?
Yeah.
Like the quartering, like being like, please buy my coffee. Or just going on stream being like, I can't pay my, like unironically, like, I can't pay my rent. I can't buy groceries, Xander Hall mode or whatever like that. This is just putting on a fun show for content, right?
Yeah.
It's like, we'll go fucking crazy and ballistic for, you know.
And however long you guys want it to go.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's not like, if RFC Mania was just us coming on doing like a fundraiser for ourselves, that would be fucking pathetic. Just like, all right, guys, we're here.
Yeah.
Fucking help us out.
For no reason.
You know?
We're just going to
But no, this entertainment. I mean, by this logic, like just doing a normal stream anyway, just sitting on your ass talking about drama and taking donations normally is pathetic, you know? But of course it's not, you know? People go online on the internet, they take donations, and that's the deal, you know? Yeah. You put on the show, people pay if they like it, if they want to. That's how it goes. So I don't really see how it's much different if you're doing like stuff that's like eating a pepper or something like that. Like I said, it would be different if we were doing like actually like genuinely humiliating shit, like sucking on dildos or
and
drinking each other's piss and shit or whatever. Like obviously that would just be like too far.
Yeah.
But shaving your head, I'm just not seeing it.
Chatted $2. Connor's long hair made chuckle.
Oh my god. Damn, RP. He's missing the gawk, dude. He's missing the gawk.
Oh, you're coping so hard. Thank you, Lumpy Willie.
Holy shit.
Oh man.
What is the fucking point of it then? What is happening? I'm honestly I'm boggled. I'm totally mind boggled by the whole thing.
Dude, he doesn't get it.
Super chatted $5. No, you need to do Ethan Hassan Destiny desktop streams forever. No fun allowed.
Does he like doing Ethan Hassan Destiny desktop streams?
To be fair, I don't know. I've tuned into his streams before and he's just like kind of like burned out by it or something.
He hates it? He should try this then. This would be great for him.
Dude, you got to mix it up a little bit.
You got to mix it up. I mean, if you don't, if you're bored with Ethan Hassan Destiny.
And again, if this was like the new norm, if this was what we do like every month, we do a marathon stream or whatever, obviously the bit would get old very quickly.
Yeah.
But as like a one-time fun thing, fun event or whatever, fuck it, dude.
Yeah.
Where's the self-respect, you know? You're mad that they can laugh at themselves. I know you're trying to wind me up with that comment.
Wind me up with that comment.
I've always said, and if people want to do it, it's obviously, you do you at the end of the day, right? But I will always look with great disdain upon that sort of behavior and always find it very, you know, what's the right word? What's the right word to describe it?
Rum for breakfast super chatted $2. RFC fish tank a real possibility.
Absolutely.
I mean, I would if we could come up with
100%.
like a fun idea for it. I would fucking do it, dude. I would fucking do it.
It would absolutely be on the list.
What's the right word to describe it? Oh, it's like, you know.
Stardust. He's so
basic.
mad that he's tied down with a kid trying to buy a house watching the boys have hella fun. Wow.
Oh my god!
What a
Don't
turd,
say that.
entertaining.
Don't say that.
Rattled in it. Connor's here. I'll go back. I mean, okay.
Debasing is the word.
Yeah, debasing is the word. He's like,
Very debasing.
oh, yeah,
Very debasing, you know?
Damn. Well, that's the Chud Logic opinion right there.
just crazy.
Let's get back into this.
Like, you know, I know a lot of you have already had a lot of these products. I know this is a great product, but this dick is gonna if Amazon leaves that review on, that's gonna hurt my sales. And read my negative review then. There's only one negative review. Yeah, these people are losers, and I wouldn't even be addressing it because it's only going to lead to more unverified people trying to do this. That's why if people pick it up, it's roasted like literally hours before we ship it.
Dude, just the cope that like the way that he has like legitimize his own product and defend it. It just sounds so gay.
Yeah.
You're not getting
Rum for
anything.
breakfast super chatted $2. Wait, you two just reviewed a negative review too.
Yeah.
Wait, we're just as bad as the quartering
shit.
now. Oh fuck.
He's trying to ruin our brand.
He's
trying to ruin
fucked.
our brand. He's trying to.
Chud is trying to tarnish my reputation, my image. Okay, he's trying to turn me into a lolcow.
Yeah.
Debasing myself for money.
The one bad review.
I just reported his stream.
Yeah, can we flag it?
No, don't say that. That's a joke. Fuck you. Don't say that. No, fuck.
It's just banter.
You're
It's
not-
just banter.
Oh my god, dude.
Not getting anything old. We ship in small quantities to Amazon, so you're getting, the best quality. You know, I know that's probably all the coffee wine you can take. That's fair, but it's important to me, and I get that it's not important to everybody who watches my channel and for the news and stuff like that. So I get it. I'm not mad when you get mad about it. But when somebody leaves a 1-star review and admits in it that they didn't even buy it, why are they leaving the review? And I believe that this person's review is completely motivated by the fact that he's a leftist and he doesn't like my content.
Wow. Completely motivated by that. Even though he made like one random comment where he was just like, upon looking into this, I realized it was like a conservative YouTuber, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
It's not even like clear if the guy's like a leftist or a liberal at all. He might just be saying like, oh, the quartering like as a political YouTuber, I think maybe my brother got caught up in some culture war thing and just bought this overpriced shit because he thinks he's like supporting some stupid cause or whatever. That's really all he's saying. There's no indication that the reviewer is even a leftist.
So I know that right now it's only one negative review, but that's what I'm saying. People who get this Mother's Day gift box, hopefully they'll get yours today. I know it's early. I'm going to give everyone a break on pushing it probably next week. But if you get it, once you get it, please do leave a review. Video review would be even better. I know there's probably reviews pending because Amazon, I know a lot of people have said they did video reviews and stuff like that, and I don't see them in there yet, but I'm not worried about that one negative review. I just want to flood a bunch of, I want a lot of people to buy the box and leave a review because, an honest review, not one that they just, because they
an honest review, a quartering approved review. I mean, what can you honestly say about this product that he's not going to just, dismiss you for being like a leftist? What are you allowed to say here?
Yeah.
And that's the end of the video. I mean, that was like one of the most pathetic videos I think I've seen in a while. That's like a quartering top hit right there.
Yeah, 14 minutes straight of just hoping about one
just
single
seething
review.
about and if it was like a troll review, even then it would be pathetic to cry about it, but at least he'd technically be right, even though it'd still be like just deranged to give that one review so much attention and spotlight. Let's see what the comments say. I'm not gonna lie, your coffee does kind of suck and it's overpriced. First comment.
Shit, immediately.
First fucking comment. I mean, that's just crazy.
That is nuts.
The casino sends his regard, quarter pounder. The house always wins. So it's just Keno Casino. My coffee company, I'm 300K in debt for, is under attack by one review. God almighty, anything to be a freaking victim again, am I right? If you say Kyle Rittenhouse in the mirror 3 times, he shows up to defend your business.
Holy shit.
Bro, rule number 1 of the internet, never feed the trolls. It's not even a troll, though. That's the thing. One bad review, people are destroying my business. I just unsubbed. I quietly quit when you were pushing coffee all the time. Every point of that 1-star review sounded absolutely fair and sounds well thought out. Stop gaslighting, stop whining. What an absolute cringe and epic failure of a marketing move on your part to stream this pathetic sob fest over one review. You literally broke your own brand. I'm not worried about one negative review. Proceeds to make an entire video about one negative review. This is an advertisement pretending to be news. Yeah, it's a shitty one too. This is just fucking crazy. Cookbooks are cringe. Oh yeah, the cookbooks are cringe. The ones that he's selling. Dude. This is just wild, man. So yeah, so everybody was just like, fuck this video.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Well, where should we go to next? I think that's all the quartering stuff we have.
Yeah, I think that's everything.
Let's see here.
You think we have time for a what is it? We can either do Ricada or the completionist.
I kind of want to do Nick Ricada and then completionist after that.
Okay.
Let me go take a shit real quick while we're on this break segment. I guess you can just talk to chat.
Yeah, I'll talk to them a bit.
All
right. Not one good comment. Yeah, pretty much everything was there. That was negative. Is this your last stream together? Yes, this is our last stream together. I will be moving. Big final stream. 10-day stream. Are you a diddler now? Thank you. Wow. How do you plan to explain the baldness? What's there to explain? What do you explain? Shave my head. He got his back blown out worse than Augie. Okay, the VidCon Airbnb. It's not the final day. Listen, we're under 24 hours, okay? Do we do Rose Malay lyrics? Oh, no, we haven't covered Leah Donovan. No, we haven't. We haven't covered it yet. Thought you guys were going to cover Dark Viper. I guess it's on the list, too. I'll bring it up when Augie comes back. Will you wear hats for a bit? I don't know. I kind of rock with that. I kind of like it, actually. I kind of like it. I think I might just keep it. Connor hasn't been the same since the prostate cancer diagnosis. Okay, thanks. Appreciate that. Any chance you go over the max 10 days? I don't think so. I don't think we will because I'm moving out a month after the 10-day cap, and I need time to package everything, get everything ready, paperwork, all that bullshit. I don't think so. Do you think Chud was legit? Nah, it's just banter. It'll feel nice with the hot weather. Good thing you did this before summer. Yeah, actually, I think so. I think it'll be good. I don't know how that won't produce more negative reviews. Yeah, it makes no sense. A buzz cut with a slightly longer top would suit you, honestly. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I did cut my hair short at the very start of RFC. Like, if you look at RFC episode 1, I had basically just maybe an inch longer than this for my hair at the episode 1 RFC. So I might just keep it short, honestly. When I grow it. Can you grow a beard? I don't know. My beard's I haven't actually really tried to fully grow it out. I've always just shaved it. So I don't know. I really have no idea. First, you're sending people to Van World. Now you're a skinhead. What's next? Wendy's, chili, and Pepsi. Okay. All right. Connor of Redemption. Thank you. Yeah. Appreciate it. Awesome. You really do look good with short hair, to be honest. Well, thank you. If you're moving out, does this mean RFC will occur less frequently every month? I don't know. You know, that's I don't know. Whatever Augie continues after this, that is on him, up to his decision. I will be doing my own thing. More streams on Internet Versus? I might stream. I'm thinking Internet Versus streams might be like the big once a month or once every other month, like kind of crazy things. Like if I do boot camp stream, shit like that, I might keep it to that. Okay. We all know Augie's quitting for a year minimum after this. Yeah. Do live tweet reading like Boblax. I mean, someone did send me, one of my editors did send me research to do on stream, but I don't know. To record a video on stream, like researchers in. Like he sent me the compilation of tweets, like in order, the timeline of it. Because, obviously internet versus videos are very simple, but you still, it's a timeline of events. So he sent me the timeline for me to record, I guess. I mean, I could do that, but I don't know. Weekend research stream. Maybe I could. Seeing as Connor has how Connor has done everything for the stream as far as we will never see Augie again. Okay. Well, okay. I don't know about that. We'll see. We'll see. Why are you leaving? Is just for change? No, it's there is reasons why I'm leaving. Nothing negative against Augie or anything. Just personal reasons. Go buy Boblax's Tesla with this money. Wow. Do you think I can afford that? What are the actual chances we'll get an RFC bootcamp? Honestly, maybe right now, 25%. But as the days go on, I think that will increase heavily. I think it's really likely to happen. I mean, really, like, I don't know. I do want to get rid of the dad bod, the moves that I got, the extra 20, 30 pounds I got on me. It's a little bit too much. I really let myself go. So I'm imagining, my mental masturbation fantasy, self-image is getting ripped or whatever. So but maybe I'll do that before a bootcamp stream. You can get a Tesla. Oops, my chat died. Am I still here? One in the chat? My shit died? Oh. You can get a Tesla at CarMax for around 20K. Well, crazy. W workout goals? I mean, we'll see. I mean, stroking your shit to fantasizing about your workout goals is one thing, but actually doing it is different. So we'll see. I want to commit to it, but I'm not gonna reward myself with W's just by thinking about it. That doesn't mean anything. I actually have to do it. You're engaged? No, not right now. Are you being forced to shave your facial hair too? No, I could grow it out. I mean, I'm not. I've done this. I can grow this out however much I want, but I might keep it pretty short. I've never seen.
Somebody super chatted $5. You've got nice hair, Connor. Grow it back and you're a decent looking dude.
Appreciate the 5. Yeah, I don't know. I might keep it a little bit, just like an inch. But what was I reading? Oh, shave your facial hair. Yeah, no. I don't know. I'll try to grow it out. But no, I was gonna say I was surprised by my head shape. Honestly, I've never had my hair this short ever in my life. Like even when I was younger, when I was older. So I had no idea what my head shape looked like. So y'all saw it for the first time, and yeah, I think it actually worked. It worked pretty well. Boot camp stream would be fun. I agree. I think that would be Kino content. But maybe we should just desktop stream actually. Let's do a desktop stream instead. I actually think that'd be no, just banter. He has to finalize the divorce with Augie. Okay, all right. Come back for RFC tank. Oh, absolutely. I'm thinking we'll rent some sort of house, maybe. Do something like that. Use a guard set at an 8. Yeah, maybe something like that. Low taper fade, bro. True. I'm bald and my head gets cold all the time. Fair enough. Yeah. I'd burned so much money on that stream. Which one? Fish tank or boot camp? Bro's got the no taper fade. All right. Okay. Thanks, dude. Get bald lotion. Yeah, I don't know. Is there like remedies you're supposed to do when you get your hair this short? Like help, like makes it grow back like thicker or something? Because I mean, I could just leave it. I mean, I have a, I got a fine hairline actually. I don't know if can you guys see the hairline? I don't know if it's fucked, but I think it's fine. You need to oil up. Don't listen. Okay, vague in the chat. Don't listen to him, Connor. Get ripped. Stay bald. Grow your beard. Trust. Oh, W advice from Vega. Yeah, because right now it's like a tiny. I have like a tiny, super thin buzz. But Vega. I mean, he's kind of got it figured out. Maybe I should do that. Shave your eyebrows. Okay. Hair serum on the right, half natural on the left. Okay. Oh yeah. I should do like a 50-50 like comparison for the hair. That would be crazy. To prove if it really works. Are you guys gonna finish Doki Doki? Yeah, I think we're gonna finish it tonight. We're gonna finish it tonight. W hairline, poor Augie and Chad. Okay. Dude, Augie getting trolled for being bald was not something that I thought would happen in the stream. That was like completely unexpected. No, this is a birthmark. I have a birthmark in my head. I've always had it since I was born. Forcibly shown. Oh, you're cold. Yeah, the ice is fucked today. Connor is the avatar. That's where they dropped you. Okay. Thanks. Appreciate that.
Name taken super chatted $2. Grow a Walter Whitebeard and become Hussein Connor.
Dude, you know what? What's the hat that Walter White wears? Should I buy that? What's the hat he wears? Like it's a black one, you know what I mean? Should I buy that for the stream? What do you guys think? One in the chat if I should buy one of those and get it shipped. One in the chat. Is it a fedora? I think it's a bowler. I don't think it's a fedora. I think it's a bowler hat. Classic pork pie hat. Not bowler. It's not a fedora. It's not a fedora. It's yeah, I think it's a pork pie. Let me look this up. Pork pie hat. Would be dope. Ones, okay. Trilby, I think it's a pork, or am I wrong? I don't have control of the stream. Look up a pork pie hat. I'm trying to figure out if this is the right thing. Pull it up on the stream.
I had to look for my fucking sweater there. I was cold as shit.
Yeah. No, the ice is grim today.
I don't know why the ice just gets worse and worse throughout the week.
Yeah.
What are we pulling up?
I'm trying to buy the hat that Walter White wears. You know, the black one. It's not like a fedora, but he wears that white one that's kind of like circular.
Yeah.
A pork pie hat, I think is what it's called.
Let me see here.
See if I can get this shipped before stream time.
Dude, can I wear my hoodie like over the fucking headphones? There we go. All right. Fuck me. I don't know why. I'm just freezing my ass off. All right. What am I looking up?
Pork pie hat. One word. Pork pie.
Pork pie hat?
Pie. P-I-H-P-I-E. I mean, it's kind of showing the right thing, but it's pie.
Is this like doxing anything?
I don't know. Is it? Maybe switch to another screen just in case.
Pork pie hat.
Yes, pork pie hat.
Dude, you rocking one of these?
Yeah, go to images. The black one. The black one is what Walter White wears. He wears like an all black one. Oh yeah.
Like this?
Yeah,
this
that's
could
the
be
Walter White.
Bro, this is the look you got to get.
That's the Walter
Switch
White
the glasses, grow a beard.
Yeah,
or a goatee, and then you get the hat. One in chat if Connor should look like this.
Oh my god. Aquino. Holy shit.
Timu Walter White. What even is this?
Timu Walter White. Okay.
Bruh.
Okay, I'll order it. I don't know if I can get one shipped before the stream ends because everything I'm looking at is like 3 or more days. Please Prime ship one. Oh yeah, let me check Amazon. Actually, Amazon might have it. I could get it by tomorrow.
You're actually gonna wear one of these?
Fuck it, dude. Why not?
Let's do it.
It might be a look, dude.
Ugh, I feel like fucking shit right now.
Get a stick-on beard. I'll try to grow it out. That won't happen this stream though.
Chad, I won't lie. I'm like feeling the ramifications of day 8.
Are you feeling it right now?
I'm feeling it right now, man.
I feel like ice mentally breaks you.
It does.
Because last time
I feel on the verge of crash out territory. The Omni Geeker. What is this? What is Realm tweeting?
Oh no.
I met Cecil's right-hand man. Okay, good one. W Realm. Go. Make sure to go follow Realm. Don't follow Confusing. Block him.
Yeah. Everyone unfollow. If you follow him, actually unfollow him.
Alex, I told you day 8 would suck. Dude, here's the that comment you left yesterday that day 8 was going to suck lived written free in my mind all day. And it's like, bro, I think the content's good right now, but the problem is like, it's fun to laugh at the quartering, but like, I'm cold, I'm miserable. It's like, this is the thing is we're at the final push, you know?
Uberk super chatted $1.99. Augie needs finasteride or he's bald in 2 years.
Fuck it. Who cares if I'm bald?
Who gives a fuck?
Who honestly gives a fuck? I wear hats anyway, so it's like being bald wouldn't even be that much of a difference. Home stretch. Hockey's gonna start slinging slurs at Chud as he gets more and more exhausted. Stay tuned. Dude, I gotta stop reacting to Chud clips. I'm gonna say some shit that's gonna be like fucking
retarded. Just
yeah.
Retarded crash out.
The hosts, bless their hearts, do their best to provide entertainment but often rely on sexual jokes to deliver the point.
Really?
They should get new material. Should have brought in more guest stars. Overall 4. 5/5.
The hosts do their best to provide entertainment, but often rely on sexual jokes to deliver the point. Listen, it's hard not to when the chat is just non-stop homos.
Yeah. 4.5 out of 5. That's a pretty good. He's not trying to ruin our business with a 1-star review, right?
Dude, fuck this review. I reported it.
Yeah, can we report
No,
this
thank you for the
super
$20. Last night was the equivalent of it being like late April in high school, and you feel like school's over and it's awesome, but then you have to show up the next day. Okay, the way I always did, because again, I was homeschooled, so I basically was in charge of my own schedule, right? Every year in high school, I would always I wouldn't do shit for the whole year, and then like at the last month, I would just do everything all at once. Like I would just cram as hard as I fucking could. So May was always like miserable. So it's kind of funny that we're doing this like marathon stream in May, because it's kind of like the same thing, right? I haven't really streamed all year at all, but we're just cramming it all into like 1 month.
$5. Technically, you could cheat the ice punishments by blasting a space heater in the room.
I do have a space heater, but
True.
yeah.
Homeschool explains a lot. What is that supposed to mean?
Average homeschooled freak. Okay. Well, we were really more like, I don't know. It was, what is the term?
Dude, I was a social pariah compared to everybody else, okay?
What is it? Charter school? Is that what it's called? When you like, I don't know what the term is, when it's like almost like college. Where
Well, we
you
went
kinda
to school.
Yeah, you like go. It's just not the 9 to 3.
Yeah, I feel like
schedule
people
every day.
think like homeschooling is literally like you're in your house
all day
long. We went to it was a school for other homeschoolers, but all the classes were like in our actual school.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, no, I didn't do shit though. High school to me was just a complete joke. I was just like, I don't care about any of this. I'm just gonna.
If Augie was homeschooled, Hajime Connor, yeah, and what we just said there, we went to classes together.
We took our class. Homeschool for me was like, once it got to high school, it basically just became college, but like the stupid version.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah,
So,
college, but easier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think schooling is worthless, to be honest.
Okay.
I didn't learn shit. Anyway, let's see what we got here. We want to do some Nick Ricada. I could just bullshit with the chat, to be honest. I like doing that, but I feel like we should probably throw on some content. School is just worthless. The thing is, like, once high school came around, I was just like, I'm just going to start RFC. Like, once I got into high school, I was just like, I need to, like, build something I want to build. So I just started doing YouTube, and I was like, if by the time I graduate, this ain't shit, then I'll go get a job or something. But then, like, my senior year, that's when it all blew up.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, schooling is useful if you have a goal in mind of something you want to do. Like
Yeah,
if you're
yeah.
taking a trade, or if you're like, I want to specifically go into this thing, that's useful. But if you're just like doing school just to do that shit, everyone I know who's done school just to do that shit, like college especially, their degree is pretty much worthless. It's just a waste of years and time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if you have a goal in mind, like something that you are trying to accomplish in your life, it's worth it. But otherwise, don't waste your time on that shit. It's not even.
Hockey made pretty good grades, dude. I was like the type of student where I was like very good at getting like, you know, a 90 or something with doing minimal studying. Like
Yeah.
I could always just kind of just wing it and just survive off of that. So
yeah.
Anyway, let's fucking, what are we talking about? Let's play Turkey Tom Nick Ricada. You guys like Nick Ricada? Now here's the thing. I have to admit. Let me give some background on Nick Ricada. Nick Ricada drama, okay? I have something to admit to you guys, okay? There is this undercover, like, lolcow drama that is like a guilty pleasure of mine. It's this steel toe morning show guy, Aaron Imholt. I've been, like, low-key, like, I wouldn't say obsessed with that drama or something, that lolcow guy. But I followed it on the back end for years now, like this steel toe guy. And he is absolutely nuts. I wouldn't even know where to begin to try to explain to you guys like that whole thing. He's just a weird guy that does a weird show. His show is actually like really, very shit. It's like almost unwatchable. But I was following a lot of that stuff just privately in the background since like for years, since like 2022. Augie listens to who are these podcasts? I don't actually. I don't really like that show. But yeah, so I followed that guy for a while, and then when he started to link up, basically, okay, I'm trying to figure out how to explain this to you guys. So there's this weird guy from Minnesota. His name is Aaron. He does the show Steel Toe Morning Show. Yeah, as Froky points out, he was a radio guy. He ran a radio show, and he got fired because a woman was, I believe, selected to be the new host over his time slot in a. He does a show from St. Cloud, Minnesota, which is a very small city, tiny radio market. He wanted to get a show in a bigger city, but they hired a woman instead. So then he went on his own show and started just screaming at her and just like, I don't know what he said. He said something that got him fired. And so then he took his show to YouTube, and turns out he's like this very strange guy. He's a very odd locale type of guy that people just cover. And so I would just follow. I don't know even how I found it, but I just somehow got recommended a video about it one day, and I just been following it ever since. Turns out this guy lives right next door to Nick Rekieta. He ends up hanging out with Nick Rekieta. They become very good friends, and by very good friends, I mean they decide to start wife swapping with each other. Jesus. Nick Rekieta and Mrs. Rackets start wife swapping with Aaron and his wife. No, she was his wife, April. And so they started wife swapping and streaming it. And Nick Rekieta at the time, who was previously like a well-established YouTuber. I mean, Nick Rekieta got 100,000 viewers streaming what was it? Not the Kyle Rittenhouse thing. It was, I mean, his Kyle Rittenhouse coverage did very well. But he also covered another story. What was it?
The Johnny Depp case.
Johnny Depp, yeah, exactly. So Nick Rekieta was like this massive YouTuber with 500,000 subs. He get literally 100,000 viewers concurrent covering these, legal battles. Turns out he is a massive alcoholic. He's a massive cokehead, and he's also a sex freak. So he was going to all these weird parties. I mean, the Tom video is going to explain like how Nick Rekieta fell. I don't even need to explain that part. But I'm just saying, the Nick Rekieta drama to me was so good because it tied like two things that I was actively following at the same time. Yeah. This Aaron Imholt guy and then Nick Rekieta. It was like just this mesh of two situations that have no business meshing other than the fact that the two guys involved live next door to each other. And I just loved it so much. But of course, I wasn't even around to even cover any of this shit. So we're going to watch this Turkey Tom video. It focuses mainly on the Nick Rekieta stuff. I don't even think it really goes into the Aaron guy. But that's kind of why I like the drama so much. Because, dude, I don't even know if I was to cover like if I was to like just show you guys the Aaron stuff, I don't even know where to begin. Because this is like a thing that people have been covering for years. And I don't even really follow it like closely enough to even give you guys like the bullet points. It's the Aaron drama is kind of something you have to like just follow for years for it to be funny. If I were to just show you guys like clips of the Aaron Imholt guy, you guys would be like, this is boring, this sucks. You kind of have to be following it for like years and years and years and years for it to make sense. But anyway, let's hit this Tom video. Why not? This is a very good video.
And fighting with internet.
I like how does YouTube do this for you guys where you click on a video and it starts it off like 40 seconds in, even though you've like never watched it before? YouTube does that for me constantly. Anyway, let's start.
I'm just a white bread. What could a
nice
1 second in.
man with money, a wife, and 5 kids possibly want more in life? Apparently, hard drugs.
Call Worski? I'd be down to call Worski. If he wanted to come on, I would talk to him about all this shit.
Description act of dude, why would you write a statement that's so hard to read?
And fighting with internet strangers.
Okay, before we even begin with this video, do you have any like pre-existing knowledge or opinion on Rekieta?
I covered the first like 3 days of the breakdown, and that's it. Past that, I don't know anything else.
I mean, I've been following Nick Rekieta since like 2019 because of the kill stream.
Yeah.
Because he was, a relevant figure in that whole universe. The universe that revolves around Ethan Ralph. Yeah. So But yeah, this drama is just, this was the best story. In there was a lot of good stories in 2024. To me, probably the best one was the Nick Rekieta, Aaron Imholt sex cult exposure. Okay, that was, to me, personally, not in terms of stories that I covered. Obviously, the Bo Black story is the best one from 2024. But in terms of like, because I follow a lot of like undercover shit just privately, this was my favorite drama personally.
Don't trust any of you, and I hope all of you.
Rekieta was pretty respected until this. You know what's really weird? This is also some other lore. You know Gator? That like weird guy on Twitter that's like super in anime.
He used to be Ralph's co-host.
Yeah, he used to be kind of cool. He's a little bit of a weirdo now or something, but he invited me to a party with Rekieta and a bunch of other people, I think, from this like LawTube sphere. And I never went to that, and I'm like so glad I didn't. It was like some weird party in Houston or something. I'm
Simon
like, bruh.
Adams super chatted $2. To be fair, he does have the nose to do coke.
True, dude. Nick the nose.
You catch gonorrhea.
Diddy party. There's, dude, the fucking Diddy party, bro.
Is there lore about him with a Diddy party?
No. I don't think there's any lore like that. It's just like, there's too many. I'm perpetually haunted by the pictures of us in flamenco.
Oh.
I am perpetually haunted by that. Gator was agreeing with Aiden in his chat the other day. That's about what? That's funny though. Yeah.
From that white face paint you put on, you disgust me.
This is how Nick Rekieta went from internet.
He went to heatism too, which might be worse. Dude, I'm never going to I don't want to go to VidCon ever again or meet other YouTubers ever again. I don't want to go to Keemstar's house. I don't want to go to VidCon. I feel like my era of like meeting YouTubers is over.
Kel super chatted $1.99. Connor, you look like the boss baby but racist.
Wow.
Baby bottle emoji.
Nice.
Baby bottle emoji.
Thanks for that.
Baby
Thank you,
bottle
Kinetic
emoji.
Kel.
Rum for breakfast super chatted $2. Boogie faked cancer downfall was peak 2024 emo.
The Boogie faking cancer thing was really good. That drama became
super chatted $5. Can you play the clip where Gator creeps out the tuber in real life?
Oh my god.
Terrible.
I would play that. Tweet it at me. I'll play
Diamond
it.
7 super chatted $5. If you don't cover any more of the topics on the docket because the timer runs out or it gets to Friday, will you cover it on Neo Augie in the future?
Oh, I'm down for that. I'll probably do a lot of stuff. I plan to do a lot of fun stuff with the Neo Augie channel. Besides like just main drama streams.
Super chatted $1.99. I begged you, Dan.
Nice. Thank you for that.
W reference.
What was I gonna play? Oh yeah, okay, if you guys have the Gator thing, I guess I'll play that. I don't know. I don't even hate Gator or anything like that. I don't even know enough about him.
Yeah.
Like these days. I don't know if he's like a weirdo flamenco guy now
think he's
or
like big in the VTubing community now.
Yeah.
At least as a Twitter user.
I don't even know enough about like what he's doing currently to even know if he's like a weirdo or not. I think I don't know.
Spin, wheel spin.
I think Gator got mad at us because of what we did to flamenco. I think that's the thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You got to spin, by the way.
All right, let's see here. Let's spin that wheel, fuckers.
Oh my god.
Son of a bitch.
Why?
Okay, we'll be ending stream at 2 p.m. tomorrow at this rate. 2 p.m. tomorrow.
Jesus Christ.
W's in chat. Okay.
Last day, by the way. Okay, thanks.
Oh, man.
Carry 10 over.
That's fucking great. All right, let's hit this Nick Rekieta video.
Reset the goal, too.
Oh, let me
while
do
you're
that.
playing it.
Let me do that first.
Right. You'll knock it out of here early no matter how much you wish. Okay.
Dude, I feel delusional right now.
We're just waiting for that gaming section. Is that what's going on here?
No, I'm waiting for the end.
Oh, okay.
The gaming's not going to save me. The gaming sections, honestly, the gaming sections are kind of when the stream gets even worse.
Oh, really?
Because it's like there's more activity. It's like less pressure, but more activity in a weird way.
99 cents. Is Piggy coming back tonight?
Yeah, I think the plan is we're gonna try to get Confusing of Realm back here for the Doki section.
Yeah, I told them 8:30 to 9, or 8:30 to 9 around that time, so they can be here for the Doki Doki section.
Yeah.
So they'll be here in the evening.
Lawyer to criminal lawyer.
I'm done.
I'm done with life.
Long before Nick ever had aspirations to become a lawyer, he went to Southwest Minnesota State University to get a degree in literature and creative writing. It was during this period, in his early 20s, that he met Kayla, his future wife, who was attending the same university. Though they've remained remarkably private about their kids and kept pictures of them squarely out of the internet, probably wise given the state of things, we do know that Kayla became a stay-at-home mom in 2007, soon after they had their first child. The pregnancy and having to pay the bills...
Oh yeah, so Nick and his wife that were swinging with Aaron and his wife, like going on all these degenerate sex parties and stuff like that. They used to just be like a typical average Christian family.
Really?
Yeah, and Nick would promote Christian values on his stream. So he went from like your average Christian mom and dad to ditty parties, basically.
That's just insane.
are probably what made Nick take up work in...
This was Augie's teacher, by the way. Good one.
Customer service for Wells Fargo around the same time. Fortunately for him, he only had to stay there for a little over a year as he managed to get a much more prestigious job as a brokerage representative at Thrivent Financial for Lutherans, an organization that provided services like life insurance and retirement planning, and at the time employed only Lutheran Christians, indicating that this was Nick's religion. For 3 years, Nick had a life many people would kill to have. He was in his mid-20s, he had a wife, a kid, and presumably another kid on the way, and a good-paying job in a charitable Christian organization. But
let's add some drugs to that and fuck it all up.
Let's just ruin everything.
Fuck it.
Even then, he had the ambition to do more, and in early 2010, he stopped working for Thrivent, and, based solely on what's on his LinkedIn page, spent the rest of the year without a job and enrolled in a law school the year after, followed by another 4 years without formal employment. I can't say for sure how he afforded to do this. There could have been unemployment payments involved, at least early on, but it's hard to believe that they lasted for a total of half a decade in a household with 5 or 6 people, not only having to pay bills, but also pay for law school. On the surface, it's a mystery how Nick stayed unemployed for that long, but it's been speculated that him being able to do this is directly involved.
Super chatted $2. Probably were never strong Christians anyway.
Yeah, they're probably like cultural Christians, you know, or maybe they were strong Christians, but they just were like, you know what, I'm bored of my life. I want some
degeneracy.
Yeah, let's mix it up with some degeneracy or something like that. I mean, that happens, you know. Yeah, it's so crazy too. Like, it does the story. The thing that's like so disturbing to me about this whole story and what makes it so interesting is how they did have the perfect life. Even when Nick stopped being a lawyer and went to YouTube, they had such a perfect life, and they were like, you know what, sex parties, cocaine, who knows what the fuck else? Like, we need more. We need to swap each other out. You know?
Yeah.
We need new, just constant stimulation and
it's not enough.
You know, hedonism. It's like, you know, how relatable of the fact that the story I feel like is probably so relatable to a lot of Americans. That's the fucking scary part.
Yeah.
With the passing of his grandfather, a veteran from the Korean War who happened to pass away just half a year prior to his enrollment. While there are no documents proving the inheritance, we do know that he had some degree of proximity with his grandfather, since Nick grew up in his grandfather's hometown of Houston. And here's how we know this fun fact.
I'm just a dumb motherfucking who's never heard of the streets. I don't know about the streets, right? I don't know.
Dude, this is my lawyer, dog. I'm fucked. You know that meme?
Where you grew up, but where I grew up was the #1 crime neighborhood in Houston, Texas in the 80s. People got shot every day.
Later on, there's another grandfather inheritance theory that's much more substantiated, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. By 2015, he got his diploma and opened a business, Recato Law, leasing out an office and everything. At this point, despite having long left Thrivent, it seemed Nick was still very much a conservative, religious person, as remnants of his now deleted activity on Twitter show him arguing with people about atheism, which at the time was very much in vogue as far as internet controversial topics went. Further bolstering his conservative personality were the posts he made online, occasionally tackling contentious subjects like the Black Lives Matter riots, but nothing too risque or radical. However, by late 2017, those same dead footprints of Twitter activity show that Nick was beginning to engage with the seedy underbelly of alternative internet personalities. Namely, he participated in discussions regarding the brewing conflict between Dick Masterson from The Dick Show and his former associate, Maddox. This conflict erupted into a lawsuit, dubbed the LOL suit by many, due to how incompetently the suit was put together. I'm no law buff, but from what I can glean, Maddox was asking for $20 million while citing Kiwi Farms posts as evidence of the damages Dick supposedly caused him. Regardless of the suit's merits or lack thereof, Nick, who was already interested in this...
He spent $30,000 on that liquor ping. I'm not joking. Oh, really? What the fuck? I mean, the Nick's loaded though. I feel like he's always been loaded, even before YouTube became a thing for him. You know, I don't know why, but
niche culture saw this
like trust fund
drama becoming litigious as an opportunity for him to further become a part of this community. And
is wearing the baldo a new torture option on the wheel? Good one. Good one.
Holy shit, man.
That is just disgusting.
It's horrible.
So he did. In November 2017...
Yeah, we actually have a prize. If we make a certain amount of the stream, we will go to Hedonism 5.
Yeah.
We're going.
We're maxing everything out.
He began posting...
Backstabbing your kid like this after he gave you new father advice? Oh my god, dude.
Didn't he tell you about what to do now that you have a kid? Him and Review Tech USA both.
Let me see if I can pull this off. Oh my god. I think it's on fucking clip.live Reddit. I can't find it though. Damn it.
A series of videos in which he carefully reviewed the files and gave his legal opinion on them.
You all by now have probably read this, but I'm going to go through and give you my learned legal opinion, which is pretentious and everything. So I'm going to do that with this bottle of Balmore Scotch, which is fantastic. And we're going to see how this goes, so just bear with me.
It's very fitting that the first video, which indirectly led to his current situation, has Nick opening a bottle of scotch in the first 30 seconds. Many more episodes of Nick's review of the LOL...
Did Review Tech tell you how to blind your new daughter? I don't know about that, but he did tell me how to use Dropbox, you know?
Oh, yeah? Did he?
He did show me the ropes there.
Wow.
Suit ensued, and by January 2018, he had achieved his objective of becoming recognized in this little corner of the internet, as Dick invited him to take part in one of the episodes of The Dick Show. Possibly due to the advice he had been receiving from people who were following his uploads, he began live streaming his lawsuit reviews on YouTube since they were all unedited anyway.
Actually, I'm gonna write that down. We should take a look at the Review Tech USA documentary.
Yeah.
We should do that today. Review Tech USA doc?
Fuck it, dude.
Dude, I'm gonna write that down. Let's do that.
While Nick gained reputation with Dick and his cohorts, he made himself an enemy of Maddox, who eventually went on something of a campaign to label Nick as the blackface lawyer. While I refrain from commenting on the implications this may have, Nick, along with his non-Yakubian counterpart, Drexel, directly addressed the origins of this picture.
Context is Halloween. It's at my house. We have, a group of very close friends, maybe five, six people.
2005. I came to visit, and all of our friends get together. And then at that point, you're like, look, and then here it is. Nick in blackface, and it's hilarious because he's going as me.
I had borrowed your headband.
You borrowed the headband, and you're rocking the afro that I was rocking at that time.
Yeah.
And
someone actually said that's not the same guy. He's bald.
In spite of whatever one's opinion may be on blackface, it's clear from the context that it wasn't done in a mean-spirited fashion, and if anything, emboldened Nick's reputation.
W Turkey Tom defending blackface. We love that.
We love to see
it was not done in a mean-spirited fashion.
We love to see that.
Dude, see, people say Tom's cucked and cringe now. I don't know. I'm not seeing it.
With the crowd he'd been mingling with, who saw it as proof that, despite being a lawyer, he had a sense of humor. Fortunately for him, despite his strong association with this crowd, he wasn't at all limited to making content that catered to them. As a matter of fact, he made content on pretty much any litigation-related topic he could get his hands on, and every once in a while, it drew in a new crowd of people.
Little Froakie. Shut the fuck up.
That reference is crazy.
Part of why his streams were appealing to people, in spite of how boring the average person would find listening to someone translate legalese for hours on end, his analysis was so charming and easy for a layman to understand that people actually wanted to give him money through super chats to support his streams. The first significant bout of traction Nick was involved in was the case of sexual harassment accusations surrounding Vic Mignogna. In early 2019, Vic, a voice actor who often appeared in anime dubs, had a series of accusations levied against him, which caused him to lose job opportunities and convention appearances. In response, he filed a defamation suit against his employer, Funimation, as well as other voice actors, and Nick organized a GoFundMe page for Vic's case. Well, not exactly. The actual beneficiary of the page was an attorney called Ty Beard, a personal...
So this Vic Mignogna case, this was what really put him on the map, because he had gotten some attention basically from like the kill stream. This is around the time, by the way, that the kill stream was like the biggest show on YouTube, and he was like a regularly recurring guest along with like Dick Masterson and those people. And so he'd kind of been known to that point, but this Vic Mignogna case is what really established his own audience, kind of separate from that whole sphere.
Acquaintance of Nick's, who founded and managed a private equity firm and dealt primarily with mergers and acquisitions, not defamation lawsuits. Again, I'm in no way a legal expert, but if you're going to conduct a lawsuit, especially one that was as high profile as this was set out to be, you better get someone on it who is specialized on that kind of lawsuit.
Raz super chatted $5.62. All of those cucked streamers would instantly be vindicated if they did blackface.
Wow.
This includes the black steamers. I want to see someone to Carl do blackface.
I want to see Critical do blackface. Dude, he would be... The internet would fucking love that. If Critical posted a picture of him blackface right now, that shit would have like 500,000 likes. You're right, dude.
That would go hard as fuck.
Not a random attorney. The thing is, Ty was anything but random to Nick. But in order to really explain their relationship, I'll have to take a step back and make a significant detour here to tell you about a man named Lewis Walter Owen. Lewis was the founder and eventually president of a company called Petrofac, an international company worth hundreds of millions. Based on one extremely autistic, in a good way, KF user's analysis.
Wait, someone says, when I did security for Vic, he turned down so much ass. You did security for Vic Mignogna? What?
Of stock exchange data, Lewis's shares of
is that what the security guard in the items video said?
Oh, is that a joke? Am I just completely stupid?
Petrofac were worth anywhere from 132 to 194 million.
Yeah, man, when he'd come through to Akon, I can't tell if I'm getting fucked with right now.
Atlantis Pup super chatted $2. My break is up. I'm saving the spin for tonight.
Nice. Okay. Good rapening is happening tonight. Okay. Thank you for that.
The coverage said, yeah, we reviewed a couple clips. So.
And that's after he...
What's up?
I said his banter.
Donated $3.2 million of his shares to charity. From $110,000 donated to a university to around $800,000 donated through the Owen Family Foundation each year, totaling around $40 million as of 2011, meaning it's probably way more now. Lewis and his wife were very Catholic and donated a whopping $18 million to build a hospital.
Super chatted $1.46. Justin Trudeau is my favorite black prime minister.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Yeah.
Run for breakfast. Nah, dude, I live in Dallas. I work for security for Akon conventions. I did security for Vic. Women would leave snail trails for him. Holy shit.
That still carries their name to this day. And these are just a few of their charitable acts. Basically, they were the real-life Martha and Thomas Wayne, true philanthropists who spent their life trying to give as much money as they could to help their neighbor. So why is any of this relevant? Well, the person appointed as secretary and treasurer of the Owen Family Foundation was Lewis's daughter, Celeste, Nick Rekieta's mother. Lewis Owen passed away in 2018, followed by his wife just a year later, but he left behind a will, leaving his inheritance to his children. The executor of this will, who signed his name on the document, was none other than Ty Beard. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. You see, Nick has a history of claiming that he grew up in the worst neighborhood of Houston, Texas, and truly knew the streets.
Dude,
as
he was
the
a white bread ass dude.
OG white bread N-word.
Yeah.
Additionally, he's claimed that his family's ability to afford all of their kids and homeschool them has nothing to do with having money, because according to him, they were already doing it when they were flat broke and unemployed before he went to law school. This means he's necessarily talking about the time period prior to 2011 when he began law school. But there's a little issue with that. In comments sourced from a Rumble stream of his from October 2023, he bought a house for $269,000 in 2009, 2 years before law school. Wasn't he supposed to be dead broke and raising 2 kids at this point? But that's just the tip of this iceberg. In November 2018, around the same time Lewis passed, Nick bought a house for $650,000. And by the time the Vic lawsuit began, early 2019, he claimed...
Which I believe the second home that he bought, or one of the homes that he owns, he had to sell recently to be able to afford the legal battle that he's currently in because of the cocaine. So,
wow.
Yeah.
Claimed he wasn't making any mortgage payments, suggesting the house had already been paid for. All of this information can be verified by checking publicly available information about him, although I can't put it here since it would technically...
Oh, Bull Blacks is seething right now, guys. Remember, if you show court documents, if you show publicly available information, that's doxing. Thomas doxing right now. It's fucking over.
He constituted docs. His streaming was doing very well.
Release the body cam. Didn't Null say he has the footage right now, but he can't release it yet? Or is he still waiting to get it?
Sure, and being a lawyer does pay well. But he does live in a rural area and probably doesn't have that many clients, especially considering his office never expanded or moved to a larger location.
It's coming out in 2 weeks. Let's fucking go.
location. Based on what's available, there was never a stream of income that easily explained the purchase of either of his houses or him paying for law school. Of course, this is all speculation, and he has publicly denied getting any.
Super chatted $5. Nick crashed out a few days ago on stream. Also, Noel said that he should have news about the body cam footage at the beginning of June.
Oh, right. Perfect when the subathon ends.
Amazing.
Oops. Nick crashed out on stream about what?
Any significant amount of money.
Dude, what's up?
Ricada, I'm assuming, not Diorio.
Oh, Ricada. Yeah, apparently he's fighting with I don't even know how to explain these people. There's this guy Gino Bisconte who's like some like shit tier comedian with like a few thousand followers. He's like nobody, right?
Yeah.
And he has this like wife, Keanu, who's also some shit tier comedian, and she does OnlyFans or something like that.
Wow.
And so they're good friends with the Imholtz or just Aaron, even though Aaron shared like revenge porn of Nick's wife to them, and then they testified against him at court, but then they made up while the court process was happening, even though they were still testifying against him, and now they're all good friends, and now they hate Nick or something like that.
What the hell?
It's I'm telling you, this drama, if you want to really dive deep into this shit, you'll be studying it for years.
Really?
Yeah.
Money from his grandparents. However, it's really hard to believe or understand how he could afford his lifestyle. But let's get back on track. Vic's GoFundMe raised almost $300,000, all of which went to waste since the suit failed catastrophically. Nick, on the other hand, was doing fine and dandy and went by completely unscathed. Moving on to cover the Rittenhouse trial, which gave his online presence another boom in popularity with over 100,000 live viewers at one point. His growth got to the point that the corporation responsible for streaming the trial footage he was reacting to sent him a cease and desist, essentially accusing him of copying.
Ricada released some text messages to make Aaron look bad at Hackamania, and they're so cringe. Yeah, I was showing you that shit. I was watching that shit. I was like on vacation.
Oh, where he's talking about getting cucked or something?
Yeah, where he's talking about like eating, like, or no, April was talking about, who's Aaron's ex-wife, was talking about Aaron eating Nick's cum off of her body. It's actually like disgusting shit, but oh, dude, it's so all these people are so weird. And then Nick went on stage to like show it.
On stage?
Yes, to show it. Talking about his like weird like polycule shit. These people are just all human garbage, by the way. And it's impossible to like explain an act. Like explaining this timeline is like telling you guys like the chronological order of like every Legend of Zelda game. If there was like 80 Legend of Zelda games, you know what I mean? It's like, it's impossible to like line everything up one after the other. You just have to like learn about like all of these fucking characters and shit.
Yeah. What do you mean on stage? What are you talking about? What does that mean?
So there's this event, Hackamania, with all these like podcasters that basically just cover Aaron. Because there's like a giant community of people that just cover this guy, right?
Really?
And so they host, yes, this guy, by the way, gets like 80 viewers a stream. And they host like IRL events where they just, it's like show after show after show. Dick Masterson goes to it, and Vito, they do like a biggest problem there. And it's just show after show after show after show, just mocking him, Aaron Imholt specifically.
What the fuck?
And so Nick Ricada was there, and he like just dumped a bunch of texts of him like looking like a weird bitch, and it's just so it's like
I feel like you have to just like stop streaming at that point if it's that bad.
I don't understand how this guy he goes live like every day for like 8 hours a day and just takes it up the ass. He has 80 viewers, he makes no money. People just people just mock him. They're like, you eat cum.
He doesn't have like people bankrolling him.
No, well, I mean, he has people giving him enough. It's usually just like $2 like shitter, like people who
that just add up,
add up or whatever. So he survives off of like $2 donations or something like that, and he just keeps going. It's this whole weird world that I just don't understand. Like, it's funny, but at the same time, it's also like the more you follow it, the sadder you feel like you become, and so you have to like avert your eyes away from it. But every time I check in on that whole like Aaron stuff, it just gets worse and worse and worse and worse, and I'm like, it gets to a point where it's like, how do you go live when you're that owned?
And like you just have to do something else.
Yeah, and this guy's like a public figure. He used to be like a radio star in his city. So like all of his fans are people that like live in his city, right?
Yeah.
He never expanded on YouTube. It's just the same people that used to listen to him on the radio, and they just know him as like this weird. So he's like a lolcow in his own community. It's so weird. It's so fucking weird, dude.
violation for restreaming their stuff, despite there obviously being
This is how Chud Logic sees. Okay, dude. Okay, come on.
A significant amount of commentary over it. Many things can be said about Nick Rekieta, but he was one of, if not the most successful content creator in his genre. Nick Rekieta was long established at this point.
Yeah, by the way, Nick Rekieta basically invented LawTube. He basically, I mean, I think it existed before him, but he was the one that kind of popularized it in that specific format. He basically had After Hours, but for LawTubers on a massive, like, scale,
Yeah,
you
there
know?
would be like calls with like 5 lawyers in it at once, along with Nick, right?
Yeah, he'd be in calls like 8 different. It was literally After Hours for like LawTube,
Yeah.
and now all these people like hate Nick because any like and these people that are like these other LawTubers, they actually at least attempt to put on like a professional image. They're not going on stream and just debasing themselves, right? They're trying to come off as like serious lawyers.
Yeah.
They're not even really that entertaining. They just exist and they have an audience because of their knowledge of legal issues and their commentary that they're able to provide, right? So obviously all these people hate Nick now because he's just some drunk degenerate like slinging the N-word and, doing drugs on stream and just looking cracked out. So they all hate him.
Yeah.
But it's crazy. He built that whole entire sphere.
But the Rittenhouse trial really sent him up in an unforeseen way as far as his YouTube popularity. And fortunately, at this point, while his alcohol consumption was still present and often featured throughout the entire streams, the most it ever led to was Nick sounding a bit tipsy. Soon after the Rittenhouse boom came another one, the Amber Heard versus Johnny Depp trial, one of the most discussed trials in recent years and Nick's biggest claim to fame. His series covering the trial has 24 episodes, with most episodes running for well over 8 hours. The very last episode having over 1 million views and a whopping 10 hours of video length. Just imagining the kind of obscene money this guy was making off of AdSense makes me sick, meaning please give it all to me. If he wasn't already rolling in it at this point, he absolutely was now. The insane amount of traction his channel was getting began drawing the ire of other LawTubers, but nothing to write home about, considering his viewership and relevance far superseded anything they could say about him. However, things began getting serious when Nick commented on Alex Jones's trial regarding his statements about Sandy Hook, in which Nick said, "Sometimes it feels like freedom of speech is dead." Right around the same time, one of his Amber Heard videos got copyright striked by NBC, and when he disputed it, he wrote the following message: "NBC is a pile of human garbage. In fact, they use money and power to suppress the voices of the people they attempt to brainwash and spoon-feed their
this is all like fairly tame conservative stuff,
Yeah.
regurgitated bullshit on a daily basis. I imagine NBC's lawyers are actually reading this material and debating over real legal work, just wishing they were involved like the cucks they are. No one watching my content would ever actually watch the NBC video in virgin form because NBC is a lying heap. My content adds the necessary expertise and background information for people to return an informed opinion on the matter presented rather than be spoon-fed apple juice from a bunch of communists. While the dispute did clear him of the copyright strike, he wasn't safe for long, as not long after, he received a terms of service strike for showing blood, which is more serious and will get you banned far more reliably than copyright. And as a result, he was suspended. A while later, while discussing
like him bleeding or just
what does that mean?
The Kiwi Farms versus Keffels debacle, he got himself in hot water once again when, in a heated gamer moment, he suggested people like Keffels, in the context of distributing HRT for minors, should face the wall. I'm not saying he's wrong to criticize these people, but this was recontextualized as a death threat against trans people, and as a result...
Dude, I'm so glad Keffels gets like no attention. Does Keffels even still exist?
I think Keffels trying to make a little comeback, but...
Like, I know Keffels, I have them blocked on Twitter. Do they even still post? Oh, yeah, I forgot. They came back on YouTube.
Streams games.
They stream games now. And they have, like, no institutional power anymore. Yeah. No, their tweets get nothing. Holy fucking shit. This is at the time when Keffels had actual, like, influencer power, though.
He got another suspension in terms of service strike.
Yeah, Keffels came back and did a whole stream tasing themselves, but not for money.
I don't even think it was for money.
Not like RFC Mania like style punishment, but like just actually just shocking themselves just for fun.
For pleasure.
For pleasure. It was a weird fucking stream. But I remember that got covered a lot. And they did like an announcement stream. They were like, I will no longer be doing drama. I won't be doing politics. I just want to hang out and vibe with my 10 viewer chat and have a small little community. Like Keffels is like one of those streamers now that says like, I like my small chat. You know, I like having a tiny little chat, you know, where it's just me and...
When Kevils would use that big chat every day to flag people.
Yeah, weaponize it against like all of their enemies.
Yeah, you obviously loved.
Yeah, they're in the Fortress arc. I mean, there's just no point in even being online if you're that fucking contained, you know?
10 viewer chat, 8 of which are tipster.
Okay. Hey, we're cool tipster now, right, Froky?
We like tipster. He helped us out with Billy Mitchell, dude.
Yeah, it's cozy. I like my cozy. I love when streamers say that. They're like, I love having just a little tiny chat of people that I know. Why? You know, no ambition. I mean, I guess I can get it if you're just doing YouTube as a hobby, but it's like when you went from like getting thousands of viewers to that, holy fucking shit, you're coping. There's nobody does YouTube for a job with thousands of viewers, then gets diminished and reduced to like a 60 viewer chat, and they can't argue that they like that.
No.
You know, no.
Baron Von
You can't go from one end to the other.
$5. Tipster still simps and defends Keffels. Never forget that he still claims that Keffels didn't scam people.
Yeah.
True.
Well, no, but yeah, that's the thing, because it's like, you can't go from high to low, because if you actually enjoyed having a low viewer count, you wouldn't have liked when you had high viewers. That'd have been something where you're like, I don't like this. Like, I even think there was this musician, I can't remember his name, but he made some popular, like, kind of alternate techno songs, and one of his songs got leaked from his Patreon, like his early release Patreon, because his fan base was so big and it was growing so fast, they just started leaking his shit, and he actually just retired. He was just like, I don't like this audience size. I'm done. And he left.
Yeah.
He fully gave up. So,
Shit. Gifted Jinro a membership.
Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Thank you for the 5 gifted, man.
Appreciate that, W.
Genuinely, how do Keffels ever get viewers? Well, there's a transgender algorithm on the internet that, you know, if you're trans and you appeal and you tap into the algorithm, you get guaranteed clout.
Yep.
You know, you typically have to be trans yourself, although you can not be. I think Vosh utilized that algorithm a lot to grow in his early days, but no, I mean, there's a pre-installed base of, it's the online trans community that will sort of automatically latch onto you if you're able to get their attention by doing something, you know, either by ratioing a conservative or saying something specifically that, as long as you can get their attention, they will automatically latch onto you and support you. However, they are kind of quick to turn on you at the same time. And all it took was Keffels to say the word retard, and then they were like, no.
Yeah.
We're done with you, which is just so hilarious to me. But yeah, there is a transgender algorithm that can be tapped into if you're, you usually have to be trans for them to sort of prop you up as their new, like, savior. But yeah, it does exist, and it's pretty, I don't think it's that hard to like get into that, but again, they're also very quick to turn. So Keffels had that support, and then once Keffels had the support of them, then they were able to get like institutional power. The media started just astroturfing the fuck out of them. You know, they started beefing with like every fucking content creator. They had huge high profile beefs with Destiny, and then eventually with Kiwi Farms and stuff like that, which got them a shit ton of attention, negative and positive. And then they would just rode off of that until they said the word retard. That broke their brain. Then, what happened after that? Then they started doing the drugs. Then they went to rehab. They came back. They had a diminished level of clout. And then I came out. And I do take credibility, I take responsibility for really, truly, well, I guess I can't say that. I did beat up Keffels big time in the summer. That was like a huge debate. After that, Keffels kind of stopped engaging with drama. And then later on, of course, that's when the files got released from Cherry through Mango, by the way. And then was republished by Mutahar. And that's basically what ended Keffels, was when people realized that the GoFundMe was a scam. Yeah. So the 2v1 is my favorite RFC episode. You know what's funny? 2023 was my least favorite year of content. I hated YouTube in 2023. I just did not care anymore. However, my favorite piece of content I ever created was from 2023, and it was my favorite thing was the Tipster Keffels 2v1. I think that's like the best work I ever did. So, weren't you one of the first people to cover Keffels in a critical commentary way? No, I was the #1 first person to make a video. That's according to Keffels themselves. So, I was the first person to cover Keffels, and then I think the second person, ironically, was Technicals.
You two back to back.
Yeah.
Double team.
I think I covered Keffels like one day, and then Tech either covered Keffels the same day or the next day or something. And then after that, Keffel sort of became like a lolcow in like the pro Destiny sphere. So, but yeah. No, that 2v1 was fucking fun. It was so good.
Meaning his channel was now hanging by a thread, and his future live streaming on YouTube was increasingly unsteady. The stress he was under made his problem with alcohol even more intense than before, and now there were large portions of some of his streams in which he was audibly drunk, saying the kind of things that get you banned real fast.
You want to take it from me? You better meet a fucking...
Eventually,
me on day 10 of RFC Mania.
He did get kicked off the platform for a third TOS strike that was supposedly due to Nick doxing people, but in reality was the result of a mass flagging campaign conducted by Keffel's followers. This event was covered by journalists who, recognizing Rekeda's importance on the platform as pretty much the originator of the genre of law-related YouTube content, highlighted the injustice of YouTube allowing this mass flagging campaign to succeed and lamented the possibility that Nick could even get disbarred for the death threat.
Crazy you guys accepted Tipster back the moment he had the same opinion as you. Wrong. You missed the joke. The joke was, let's prop up Tipster to fuck with Bo Blacks. I mean, we literally did a stream shitting on Tipster for the Vosh stuff like 3 months later. And I had been shitting on Tipster a month before that on Twitter. Yeah. So you're wrong. You fucking missed the obvious fucking joke. But here's the thing. I will admit, I don't really care about, you know, hating on Tipster anymore. I mean, if he does something hateable, obviously I'll cover it, right? But like, as of this very moment, you know, I just find it to be very like, you know, yeah, it's fun to look back on and laugh at the old Tipster drama, but he's not.
Every day we're just supposed to be like, rave Tipster, rave Tipster.
I mean, the Tipster arc to me at this point in time is kind of just in the past. It's done and concluded, you know? Tipster had his moment. We responded. Then we utilized him to shit on Bo Blacks for the comedic effect of it.
Yeah.
I still shat on I've shat on Tipster plenty after that. And I'll probably shit on Tipster again in the future. Again, if he does something worthy of mockery. But you missed the fucking joke.
Well, it's still a low IQ take.
Yeah.
Allegations. Even if that didn't happen, Nick hadn't been practicing law, as he was dedicating all of his time to the channel, which in 2021 pulled in over $700,000 in revenue. Which
Like Spiker Radio super chatted $2. Love the hairdo, Connor.
Appreciate it, bro. Thank you.
Nice.
Worked really hard on it.
is crazy.
Nice.
For content that's completely unedited. Soon after this ban, he took up streaming on Rumble, where he was still pulling in live viewership at the tens of thousands. Fortunately for him, his ban from YouTube was lifted, and he returned in October 2022. Because of his brush up against trans activism and censorship, his reputation as a sort of conservative figure became even stronger than it already was. Oh, how little they knew. As early as July, there were signs that something strange was afoot.
Oh, here we go. So now we start getting into the best topic, the sex stuff.
With Nick having pictures taken of him getting stepped on by girls in cosplay at the
married Christian influencer.
The Anime Matsuri convention. Granted, his wife was already there, and this could easily be a simple joke, but it showed a side of Nick that people weren't familiar with. At the time, the most this could be interpreted as was that, despite being a family man, he comfortably engaged with less than PG or edgy concepts. However, with time, it was becoming clear that he was a little too comfortable. The person he had managing his Discord server, for example, regularly posted extreme hentai to his main Twitter account that would whiten the hair of even the most powerful gooner. This tipped people off that just maybe there was some activity going on in his server that wasn't so appropriate, and that suspicion was more than proven correct. Before I get into what was going on in the Discord, I have to give context by explaining what Nick and his wife were doing on the platform Locals. I can't really sugarcoat this. Pictures had surfaced of Nick Rekieta gripping a bottle with his butt cheeks. Like what
the fuck?
On Locals. Imagine if, like, for the membership program, I just, like, take videos of me just, like, jamming, like, beer bottles on my ass.
What?
And I'm like, look, guys, here's your members only content.
How?
On Locals is crazy. It'd be one thing if you just post this on Twitter just for, like, as, like, I mean, it'd still be insane, but, like, okay, you're just doing this now, right? But he specifically shows it to the fucking paywalled members. This is what Spelled Milk was. What do you mean? Yeah, totally, dude. Totally, man.
What is Locals? Is that basically like a Patreon, I'm imagining?
This is conservative Patreon.
Conservative Patreon.
Yeah.
Pictures had surfaced of his wife doing that same thing, along with other lewd images of her. All of these made their way to Nick's Discord server.
So him and his wife just start posting, they just start unloading, like, just pictures of them just being fucking degens.
Doing that same thing, along with other lewd images of her. All of these made their way to Nick's Discord server.
So he was basically running OnlyFans. And he had, like, a shit ton of Locals members, doesn't he? He has, like, thousands of these people, tens of thousands, right?
Partly because they were relevant to the fact that they were pics of Nick and his wife, but also because the server had an entire chat dedicated solely to not safe for work pictures, something that flew.
Dude, having an NSFW section in your Discord server is crazy enough, but in 2025, like I remember when Discord first came out and like every YouTube Discord had an NSFW section, and then very quickly YouTubers realized, maybe we should not like have this in our servers. But doing this in like, at this point, it would have been like, what, 2022 is fucking, especially after the Pro Jared stuff. Yeah, pretty much Pro Jared was like the thing that caused like everyone to realize, like YouTubers specifically, maybe I should be careful about being so sexual with my fans, you know? Maybe I should draw some boundaries here. But no.
In the face of the conservative image many people had of him. When people brought this up to Nick as if it were an issue, he flippantly dismissed them, as if this wasn't totally incongruent with the rest of his online persona. One user said, "Listen, your wife posts pics of her booty online for strangers. This is the response bound to happen, so you're either in one of these positions. One, you don't care, but you still talk cucks and make fun of men for not having loyal wives. Two, you do care, and you are a cuck who wanted her to post her act and get off on it. Or three, you were overpowered by her macho strength, and she is the alpha. It just makes you look like a hypocrite." I think Nick may be going the iDubbbz route. This was something of a game changer since all of the people in this Discord were paid subscribers of his, meaning even his close following wasn't cool with what was going on. People began questioning his wife about this.
I mean, you can't just expect to just start posting your ass and your wife's ass on your with your members and them not to be like, what the fuck? Even if you weren't a conservative Christian influencer, it's kind of an extreme thing to do.
I miss one stream and come back to Connor looking like a soy Gomer Pyle.
Gomer Pyle is a crazy reference.
I don't know that.
That's from Andy Griffith. But they had like a spin-off show, like Gomer Pyle Goes to the Military.
Oh.
I've never seen that, but I know exactly what you were talking about.
That's crazy.
To which she replied, "I like having fun. I think I have a beautiful body, and I love taking and sharing pictures. I wouldn't ever post actual nudes. I'm not fishing for compliments or trying to inflate my ego. Guys are proud of their cars and guns. I'm proud of the body I take care of. I'm having a good time, laughing with friends, and enjoying the beauty of the human body."
Okay, as soon as you start speaking like this, you're fucking cooked.
The beauty of the human body.
We just need to post ourselves nude to worship the beauty of the human body. Like, you start sounding like a deranged fucking freak here.
Yeah.
Nick is my only partner. We don't fuck around, we aren't swingers, but I also don't care what other people do. It's none of my business. I'll let you be the judge of what that means. As for Nick, he eventually explained the bottle.
Stop being such a prude. Yeah, dude. Augie is spiritually 50 years old. For what? For getting that reference? I mean, to be fair, you could list off like millions of references to popular shows. I'll be like, I don't get it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Gomer Pyle, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Pics.
I have this locals live chat. Shout out to them. Pretty wild. It runs like 24 hours. Someone came up with this idea to do Wednesday. And
Is this just
Ass Wednesday? Is that what he said? Wait, that's like a mockery of Christianity there.
instead of Ash?
Yeah. Wait, what?
Wow. Also, is this just him in like a fucking reverse gangbang? Fucking, what is this?
He's on with only girls, including Melanie Mac, by the way.
Brittany Venti, Melanie Mac. These are the three girls.
What the fuck?
You're gooning with all of them? Like, what is going on?
Just hanging out?
It's like 24 hours. Someone came up with this idea to do Wednesday.
Ass Wednesday. So it's like just total, that's blasphemy.
Yeah, I mean,
and he's a Christian influencer.
Yeah.
And people decided to post the bottle challenge, I guess. And I thought maybe like I should participate because like a whole bunch of my people are sitting here like posting their asses. And so I took a joke picture of my and posted it in my locals. And now what I have learned about myself since then is not what I expected. I have learned rather than just having a skinny white boy ass, I am not a Christian. My wife is now... And I am a cuckold watching other men have sex with her.
So he's obviously like reading this sarcastically, being like, oh, so because I post my ass and my wife's ass on locals, like suddenly I'm not a Christian anymore? Like, really, guys? It's like, what Christian would even post this? And also, you are a cuck. You're showing your wife's ass to other men.
Yeah.
You're a cuck. That's what iDubbbz does.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's what Anissa does, and that's what iDubbbz is cool with. I mean, I love when people try to like draw a distinction between it because they're supposedly cool with it, right? They're like, I'm not a cuck. I like it. Every cuck says that.
Yeah.
That's what every cuck says. You're not winning there by saying like, but it's fun. We're just having fun. Like, no cuck is going to be like, my wife's posting her ass and I fucking hate it. Makes me seethe at night, but whatever. She can do it. She's my queen. Nobody says that. Even if that's what they're really feeling, they don't say that.
Yeah.
I'm a bad dad and my kids will be scarred for life.
Yes, your kids will be scarred for life. Everyone who goes to their schools now has a picture of their mom's ass.
Yeah, and their dad's now continual crash.
And their dad's ass.
And their dad's ass.
And their dad's ass. It's like, hey, I just saw your mom and your dad's ass. Look at it. It's on my phone. It's like, okay.
And then the crash out that continues after that.
You can't do this if you have kids, especially kids that are in school age.
Yeah.
This already looked pretty weird, but believe me, it gets worse. Let me ask you a simple question here. Do you know what a baldo is?
Okay. Do you know what a baldo is?
When I researched this, I did learn what it was. Yes.
I've never heard of this before until this drama.
Learn what it is.
About to find out. From mid to late 2022, for whatever reason, Nick found himself discussing the baldo multiple times, even reviewing it at one point.
Multiple times.
It's a kind of torture device looking toy that turns your testicles into a second shaft. Based on what I can glean from his baldo review was originally meant exclusively for locals, but quickly made its way to the hands of clip channels and Kiwi farmers who'd already become disillusioned with Nick. The main domino piece...
So locals is just where he posts fucking...
deranged sexual shit.
He's like, hey, do you like my legal coverage on things? Check out my sex Patreon. Okay.
It had to be tipped over in order for Nick's reputation with his following to be dragged through the mud, came in the form of a rather innocuous video in which Nick and his wife celebrated their 18th marriage anniversary. In it, they reveal they're on vacation in the Caribbean, but don't specify where or even what country in the Caribbean. As usual, we can leave it up to KF to schizophrenically investigate the most ridiculous things and succeed in doing it. There are a few posts going over the specific strategies they employ.
This is currently what they're doing to Cameron F305 right now. Not Kiwi Farms, the Queeman Army of Dirty Apes. They know exactly where he was when the fucking rapening happened, you know? Yeah. I still think it's so funny yesterday that Cameron just had no idea what was coming. Like, he puts out his response, and it's like, no, this will be forensically investigated, and we will fuck you.
He just thought that everyone would just forget.
We'll find, and they would have, if it wasn't for, the team, the crew, the apes.
In order to figure out where they were staying, such as comparing nude pictures they'd posted of themselves to the marketing material of a certain resort called Hedonism 2, which was famous for harboring swinger parties. We obviously can't show the bottom of this picture, but the shape of the island on the horizon is similar.
What this picture is just crazy.
Just too much.
Just their ass. These are also old people too. Like, they're like fucking 40 doing this shit.
And the difference in sizes can easily be explained by photography. Eventually, both Nick and his wife's Instagram accounts began following two male strippers by the names of Ricardo and Romaine.
Okay, dude.
Both of whom worked at Hedonism 2, and they followed Nick back. Honestly, I don't think this much schizo research was necessary since Nick was already well on the path to admitting it anyway. One example of his lack of concern about denying it and maintaining his image was when he got asked about hedonism during a live stream, and this is all he had to say.
Nick, did you see that conspiracy theory? And I had you know this because, I joke about this all the time. You talk about the baldo. Did you see there's an internet rumor about the hedonism where you were at a sex resort? I have to know. I've been looking. I have to know if that's the case.
It's simple. I don't talk about where I go, but all internet rumors are always true.
Okay.
Additionally, he...
Just amazing.
Also April there on the screen.
Yeah, I just noticed that, yeah.
Openly admitted to doing MDMA and mushrooms during this vacation, which once again informed the audience of what kind of person Nick was becoming. A little while after the Hedonism 2 event came and went, another popped up. On December 15th, 2022, Nick said he was going with his wife to an underwear bar to celebrate his birthday.
You cannot get in if you're wearing clothes. You have to wear underwear. She's in underwear. I'm in underwear. We're gonna go have a fucking blast. That's Saturday. Friday is karaoke night at the same bar. We're gonna go do karaoke night. We're gonna have.
It's like his insistent need to like talk about all the weird stuff that he's doing. It just comes across like he's like some nerd or something.
Yeah.
And now that he has all this money, he's going on all these like weird sex parties, and then he's so eager to talk about it to try to like sound cool to all of these other people in this call. It's like
why do they need to know about this?
Yeah, and the internet.
Have fun, probably, sing some shitty songs or whatever. And then I don't know what we're going to do the rest of the time. Because
like everyone in this call is supposed to be like, damn, dude, Nick gets out there, dude. Nick parties.
This is cool as fuck. Holy shit.
Yeah, whoa.
Damn.
Those are only...
I don't know you're like that, Nick. It's like...
It's literally an hour out of each night that we're going to do that. Other than that, I don't know. She's got a bunch of surprises planned for me.
Again, I have no idea why he keeps being so vague about this stuff since he's talking about embarrassing shit anyway. If you're gonna drunk blab about your private degeneracy in public, you might as well be specific because people are gonna figure it out. Once again, KF was on the job and correlated the underwear bar statement with a few other things he'd said about his birthday plans, eventually landing on a certain establishment called Gay 90s.
Okay. Gay 90s.
Expose underwear party. Check your modesty and close the door. Oh, so they found out what it is.
Wow.
Which was the only one holding an underwear party at exactly the same time Nick was going to attend one. In the same city Nick had claimed it was going to take place. The schizophrenia goes to another level when the same poster who collected this information managed to use Snapchat to find people who posted videos of themselves at Gay 90s during the time Nick would have been there, and they managed to find this clip with a somewhat recognizable voice talking in the background. Again,
holy shit, they could tell that Nick was even in that mess of just multiple people talking.
You hear his voice.
Holy shit.
None of this is particularly damning were it not for the fact that
that is insane. What the fuck?
Nick, for a very long time, made fun of cucks and joked about
Augie sprinting there after stream is over. Okay, bro. Gay 90s. Why would you even go to a place called that? You want to go to Gay 90s? I imagine your wife is like, let's go to Gay 90s. You're like,
no.
Gay people from the perspective of someone who wasn't in line with those lifestyles. Now, he was attending underwear parties in gay bars and going to swinger resorts. Though this part is a lot less relevant compared to the previous revelations, Nick also decided to gift himself a Mustang GT 500. And though I'm sure he made a lot of money off of YouTube, we have to remember that a significant part of what's allowed all of this to take place was allegedly Grandpa Owen's tugboat money, whom I can only imagine is doing cartwheels in the grave. But being the derelict alcoholic he already was at this point, it comes as no surprise that within 48 hours of him having the Mustang, Dex, one of his main and longtime associates, revealed in a stream that Nick wasn't going to be streaming because he had driven his car off the road, presumably damaging the vehicle since it had to be towed away. Nick himself, however, doesn't seem to have admitted to this happening since his post about not streaming that night never mentions it. Despite having been visibly irritated by people's speculation about his midlife crisis, he tries to downplay it.
Nick, you're getting eviscerated by Kiwi Farms. You gotta chill, dude. Maybe you don't know. Kiwi Farms influence? That's what it is.
It's worth noting that at this point, one can frequently notice Nick is jittering during his...
It doesn't even matter though, like Kiwi Farms influence is nothing, right? The shit that they're saying is reflective of what everyone in his community is beginning to think, right?
Yes.
Nick's going through something. He's having some weird midlife crisis. He keeps getting busted at going to all these sex parties. He's practically talking about it publicly himself, you know? He's drinking more on stream. He's saying a bunch of stupid shit.
Yes.
Right. Even if the Kiwi Farms itself, yeah, sure. Okay. It's like a tiny fraction of your audience that's even posting about this, or a tiny fraction of your audience that's aware of it. Right. But they reflect the broader thought that everyone is beginning to think. So it doesn't matter, dude.
Yeah.
Streams. That's what.
When is Kiwi Farms going to look at the Keemstar? Remember when people thought Keemstar had like the worst midlife crisis on the internet?
Yeah. It's not even close.
Because he had like a couple like, girlfriends or something. Like, it doesn't even compare, bro.
No. What happens to someone who is so frequently drunk that their body gets used to inebriation to the point that whenever they're insufficiently under the influence, their body uncontrollably shakes? Meanwhile, Nick's YouTube career trudged on without much of a hitch, as the average viewer was still turning in to see things like his interview with Kyle Rittenhouse. However, the closer following was heavily disconnecting from seeing what Nick was saying about his personal life, essentially rewriting himself as this libertine person who was never morally opposed to the things he was now partaking in.
Oh, no. Homie, I've always been a sex pervert.
It's also at this
wow.
point that he slowly begins to lose weight, further worrying the people concerned for his health, especially since now he was open about doing other drugs besides alcohol. Whatever clout he retained with other content creators was soon to run out if he continued on his path of self-destruction. Right now, I'll take another brief detour to tell you about a rabbit hole that is Nick's relationship with someone named Mandy. For starters, here is a clip
this part is just insane.
Of Nick talking to them.
Mandy, if I were single, you would never be single again.
Pretty unusual.
Huh? Just telling that to some random person in the chat. That's That's like everyone. Oh my God, dude.
Stuff for a married guy to say in a public live stream. But that's just the tip of the iceberg. Mandy had been an avid super chatter since—
That's like, imagine if like we were doing the stream, we just target someone in the chat. We're like, oh,
if I was single,
I would fuck you. Just
at least 2020, and a former follower of Nick's posted some lore to KF, saying, I can confirm that Mandy and one of the chat mods, C Goody, were flirting, at least as far as them saying it in chat on Nick's night streams sometime around written.
Please play the song of him singing to Mandy. Does Tom play that in this video? If not, I'll try to look that up, or someone send it to me.
House. While we do have an archived comment from C Goody confirming that they were at least close and on very good terms with each other, Mandy's relevance is made evident in one moment during a very drunk stream of Nick's in which he says,
Look, Mandy, I'm telling you this right now, Mandy, show up to Anime Matsuri. I will 100%, I will sign your tickets.
This is some true hype.
Okay. Why is he so serious and so close in them? This is like some Xander Hall shit. If I see you to Anime Matsuri, I will sign your tits. Please come. Holy shit.
What the fuck?
His wife.
Please.
Pergamy at work here. Mandy went from flirting with one of the mods to being one, all the way to flirting with a big—
Dude, thank God Kinetic L was not a regular Ricada chatter, dude.
Man himself. Apparently, there was a strong push behind the scenes for Mandy to actually go to the Anime Matsuri thing so that they're—
It's not even like him like flirting with somebody in the chat, just like hitting on them a little bit. It's him just being like, oh, I want to fuck you. Like, seriously, like just straight up.
IRL meetup could happen. But Mandy was the one who had shut it down hard, according to one of the people who claimed to have familiarity with the inner workings of—
Mandy, by the way. The signs were just there from the start. It's like, you don't even know who you're talking to.
His community. But much to his embarrassment and our cringe enjoyment about what I'm about to make you witness, it didn't stop at his awkward ass flirting. It evolved all the way to him serenading Mandy during a stream.
Oh, Mandy,
really?
You came and you teased with the picture.
He's doing this in front of like 6,000 people.
Eventually, all of this culminated in the clip I played.
Someone has the full link. Oh my God, we gotta hear this. Oh no, dude, what the fuck? This is what he's saying?
Nick, Ricada, Mandy.
We need to run back to me. Dude.
I remember all my life.
Really?
Raining down as cold as ice. Shadows of a man, a face through a window, crying in the night. The night goes into morning.
Dude, what the fuck? This has to be AI, right?
This is AI. That's gotta be.
Happy people pass my way. Looking in their eyes, I see a memory. I never realized how happy you made me, oh Mandy.
Singing this for the chatter.
You came and you gave without taking, but I set you away, oh Mandy. Well, you kissed me and stopped me from shaking.
His wife?
And I need you today, oh Mandy.
Dude, how would you feel if your dad was a popular live streamer, 6,000 viewers, is supposed to be this professional lawyer giving legal streaming on the internet, and you tune into your dad's stream, he's just like singing this to a fucking chatter.
Oh, Mandy. It's
yes, please.
Mandy. Standing on the edge of time.
Like, if he's singing this about his wife, it would still be cringe, but at least it would be his fucking...
Maybe be somewhat, you can maybe be like, oh, he loves her.
Yeah, he loves his wife. That's wholesome. But he's singing this about a random person in the fucking chat. He doesn't even know what they look like. He doesn't even know they're not a woman.
Yeah.
I walked away when love was mine.
Oh, Manchi. Okay.
Okay, dude.
Okay.
Oh, Manchi?
Caught up in a world of uphill climbing. The tears are in my eye, and nothing is rhyming, oh Mandy. Well, you came and you gave without taking.
Why?
Well,
It just made this so much worse.
Dude, Manchi.
set you away, oh Mandy.
Jump Draw Gaming super chatted $2. In another universe, this was Augie and Tatty C.
Wow.
Oh, Tatty.
Okay. This is like way too much. Like, again, if he was just flirting with the chat, maybe he was like just one particular memory. He's like, oh yeah. But this is like, I want to fuck you. I want to sign your tits. I'm going to sing a whole song for you in front of everyone on his legal show.
That's just crazy.
Dude.
Yesterday's a dream. I faced the morning, crying on the breeze. The pain is tolling on Manny. Well, you came and you gave where I taken. But I sent you away, oh Manny.
You know how Mike made that?
Wait, what's up?
I was gonna say, you know how Mike made that parody song of Chud singing about Boblacks?
Oh, Mike has got to sing "Oh Manchi."
Oh Manchi.
Mike the Bike. It would be like the worst thing he's ever done. It's him serenading Mr. Miss
Oh,
Manji all over again.
Me and stop me from shaking. And I need
Dude.
you today, oh
Where's Mike the Bike?
You came and you gave without taking. But I sent you away, oh Mandy. You kissed me, stop me from shaking. And I need you.
Holy shit. No? Yes. Wow, that was just fucking beautiful. Real quick, a side diversion here. Comment cop posted this. I don't know. This is just like a clip from the stream.
You're just making a bullshit and spraying that I'm snaking you about.
No,
this
I
stuff
didn't
we're
make a
talking
bull. I
about.
said if any, because we were close.
The fucking egg, by the way.
It's so great. It's so Kino, this clip.
It stands to assume that any content. What? How do you not understand what I was saying in
It
that
stands
interview?
to assume.
I'm so
You
confused.
can't assume that. If you don't know anything about that, you can't just be like, well, someone
But
who else
he's
close with this
asking
probably.
me, and I don't know, so I'm saying I don't know, but
No.
probably.
He asked you who you're closest with, and then you decide to add this random caveat. And Connor was the one who snaked me all the time, by the way. And that's just bullshit. You have no evidence for that. You have no proof of that. You don't even
That's
know. Like,
not what I was
covered.
claiming. You're arguing a straw man. I'm
It's not
trying
a
to
straw
explain to
man.
you what I was claiming. Like, you're so hung up on this, what you thought I was saying, that, like, you can't even accept that that's what I meant.
You're saying commentary coverage. I'm going off your exact words verbatim.
Commentary coverage, yes.
And
Of
that- you're saying-
of March 2025. That's when the interview happened.
You know that doesn't even make sense. You're hyper focused on this month. That first of all, that month has nothing to do with anything I've.
That's when the interview happened, and that's why I'm responding to it. How can he not get to see your dense skull?
Yeah, okay, so
I'm
you're
talking
saying-
about commentary
okay.
coverage made on me in March 2025 in an interview in March 2025.
Check it out, super chatted $2. Bo Blacks has that little Carmen vocabulary.
Holy shit.
Oh, man. Augie looks 10 years younger
I was gonna say,
here.
Move our cameras up next to this clip and just compare the difference.
Holy
between-
shit.
Or zoom the clip in and just look.
I don't
at
even
how
know if I
different-
can. Can I fucking do that?
Yeah, if you like unlock them, or yeah, zoom the clip in. Yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck, man? This is crazy.
Look at the difference.
You can
there.
just see like the defeatedness in all of us. Holy shit. This is day 2.
This is day 2. This was 6 days ago, by the way.
Dude, this is fucked up.
6
He's
days.
asking me about commentary coverage of me during the current date of March 2025.
He's asking you who you were closest with.
That's what I was saying.
He's asking
and
you
if
who
you
you
don't
were closest
understand
with,
that, you're a
dude.
dumbass.
He's
And
asking
I'm
you
only
who you
gonna
were closest
engage. I'm
with.
only gonna engage based
Who
on
were you closest
the
with,
truth
Connor?
and not based on this assumption.
Hey, so
that I
answer
was
this
saying
then.
something else.
Why is it I was closest with Connor, and so that means most of the commentary coverage? You're answering a question from 8 months ago when we were close, and then adding on the snake bit. But somehow that's about March, not actually from 8 months
I'm not
ago.
answering. He's
Actually.
saying who was I closest with. I say you.
Yes, 8 months ago.
And then I say about how it.
That's not
Yeah,
March. We've
and
transitioned
that-
to March out of nowhere. In your
Any
brain.
information
just
that's
talking about 8 months
new.
ago.
Shut the fuck up for a second. Any information that is new. Right? Any information that is new that comes out in a video uploaded in March 2025 possibly came from you finding out 8 months ago. The information is 8 months old, but it comes out in March 2025.
So
you understand now?
Wow.
He's like, shut the fuck up.
I still can't believe he called in, dude.
Yeah.
I still can't believe he even had, like, he came in with no plan. He just wanted to hang out.
Yeah.
Wilster super chatted $3.64. Bo Black emits so much HRT radiation he gave Connor leukemia. How tragic.
Yeah, that's what happened ever since this call.
Oh, dude, he wanted to call and he wanted to hang out. He wanted to hang out with the boys. And then when it didn't go his way, the thing is with Bo Black, he desperately, I think Tommy C was right. He desperately does want to just hang out and be friends. But he can't admit his own wrongdoings. And he can't be, like, legitimate about it. He has to, like, lie. He has to be weird. He has to be snaky. And then when we reject his behavior, he just freaks out and, like, throws a tantrum. It's like, well, you went to a Nick Fuentes party, or whatever, right? When he doesn't get his way, like a child.
Because we were willing to call him back before that. I mean, we would have.
Yeah, probably.
He said he would have called back, but he just.
But then he ruins it because he just fucking throws a tantrum. He's like, I'm going to try to ruin you instead. Here's this. It's like, okay, so you're just like somebody that's totally not worth engaging with.
Yeah, just completely delusional.
Also, I really do can't, I can't get over the fact. The enthusiasm, the energy.
Like comparison.
The spirit that I had there.
Like it looks like, I mean, you've grown the beard, your hair looks longer, you look more disheveled. I'm bald.
The stream has like aged me, I think.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It's actually insane, the comparison.
It's fucking wild.
Yep.
Also, while I was looking at this clip, I saw at the bottom, this is just totally unrelated, but apparently we have confirmation that Anissa has at least tried pegging Ian in the past. This
It's there.
feels like
I've got to be a fake caption, right?
This has got to. I just have to take a look at this.
Oh, it's there.
I've got a question.
Mm-hmm.
You know how there was like that video? It was like a picture or a video of Keemstar like sucking a guy off.
Oh no, he's riding on a railroad on the dildo on the railroad. I love that video.
What if a video came out where the guy looked like Ian? Like so much like Ian that you actually did question if it was him. I mean, like you asked him and be like, "Oh my god, this guy looks like you," and he's like, "Oh yeah, that does look like me." Weird. And then kind of just drop it. Would it kind of eat at your like question in your mind a little bit? Be like, did he do that? Like,
no,
you think that he doesn't keep things like that from you?
No, I don't think it's possible for him to. I don't think it's possible. But even if he did, I wouldn't care. I mean,
I know, but wouldn't it? I mean, but wouldn't it still like?
I wouldn't care enough to. I would be like, well, I mean, crazy if it was, but if it wasn't, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Ian's not into any of that shit. I've tried. But I.
Okay, dude. Okay. Why does she have such a common, like, she's always releasing private information about Ian, about his IBS, about, all kinds of weird issues with him or whatever. I've tried pegging him.
Why would you even say that? Ever? What's the point?
Ian's not even there in the room. She's talking to the bull.
The bull.
She's talking to the producer about this, right? About Ian's shit. Where the fuck even is he? Did he come back to this podcast and does he even have any idea she said this?
I've had exes. Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
I've had exes that are
I'm not
into
specifically
I've had
saying
exes that are into it.
Oh.
She's like, I've pegged many men before.
Why would she even bring that up in front of him?
Like putting a dildo up his butt on the railroad. I'm saying, like, what if something came out where he was doing something sus?
Yeah.
But it just
what is like Dane even getting at here? Why is he even asking this question? How would you feel if like a video came out of like Ian like riding a dildo? I don't know. She'd probably enjoy that. Like, what's the point to this question?
I don't know. Get it.
Anyway, a bit of a side tangent there. Let's get back into this. She can't help but felt him continuously. Yeah, it's just why.
Played earlier, where we can see Nick, a husband and father of 5, shirtless, nipples protruding, disgusting, gratuitously fawning over some random chick who's posting boobs in his locals chat. This was such a move on his part that it even got him to recognize.
Why is he shirtless?
that it was a mistake, and one of the miraculous instances of Nick expressing regret over an action of his. In Discord messages he exchanged with someone who had asked him about the weird, parasocial, and sexual relationship he was developing with his fans on Locals, along with the rumors being spread on KF, he said, "I've made loads of changes in everything I do since December. You know what I learned? No one cares. No one gets unpissed. The majority of people don't notice. Trying to fight people's fictions is exhausting and unproductive.
Trying to fight people's fictions is exhausting and non-productive. You mean people's accurate perceptions of what's going on. So my solution is to just feed them more material that will let them create these so-called fictions, right? By just being fucking weird on stream.
There's a genre of fiction created about my life now, and it's wildly interesting, but reality is much more mundane. I'm a busy husband and father who has to balance the realities of a crammed family schedule with being an accessible member of new media. You bring up the Mandy thing. Yeah, it was a bad couple of minutes, and of course, I asked Alyssa, the owner of the Clips channel, to take it down. I was in a real shitty slump for a lot of reasons, and exceedingly intoxicated.
Oh no. So he's like, I was feeling like shit, and I made some cringy, unfortunate jokes.
And that's it.
And that's it.
Wow.
The fun side of streaming is
I was drunk, guys.
That your worst moments have the same chances of being recorded as your best. That was a bad one, and it hurt a lot of people. I could try and wrangle excuses for it, but I never have. My wife does not have an OnlyFans where she sells nude pictures or videos. Some people have a problem with pictures we post in Locals, and that's fine. But frankly, I never found those pictures to be sexually suggestive or even that risque. For a brief moment, he seems to have become lucid about his excessive alcohol consumption harming his judgment. But the same cannot be said for the pictures he and his wife posted to Locals. Again, not to judge, but I think you'll have a hard time saying that an up-close picture of a woman's butt in lingerie isn't risque. It's sad enough that Nick stooped this low in the first place for essentially no reason. He had nothing to gain, and everything to lose as far as his reputation went. However, it gets a little more sad and embarrassing when you discover that there's more to Mandy than meets the eye. For starters, Mandy suspiciously could never make her microphone work and take part in the voice chat, and that old picture of her boobs was discovered to be taken from a monitor as opposed to simply posted directly to the chat. This prompted the schizophrenic KF gumshoes to get on it once more, and they quickly found out that all of the pictures Mandy had ever sent were stolen from random places online, resized, and edited.
Just the most obvious catfish of all time. And he falls for it.
Terrible.
To make it look like it was taken from a bad Nokia phone. Eventually, it was discovered Mandy was from Israel and had played over 5,000 hours of Team Fortress 2. Upon finding this out, the immediate conclusion everyone jumped to was that Mandy was a man with a dick. A circumcised one at that, if the Israel thing is true. It's technically
okay. Whoa.
The music in the background?
What the fuck?
Uncertain that Mandy is a man, but it was proven beyond the shadow of a doubt that they were a catfish, though I'm not too sure Nick would even care if his parasocial girlfriend came with an extra Frankfurter. Fortunately for Nick, this never resulted in some kind of big Mandygate moment and just continued to be discussed in KF. However, one threat, if we can call it a threat, did rear its head during August 2023, when Nick was sued. The validity of this lawsuit, however, is highly questionable, because it was a RICO case, which, if you don't know, is the kind of lawsuit you...
So this lawsuit is basically what people say sent him down, like, even further down the path or whatever, right? Where he resorted to drugs and shit and, like, a extreme, absurd lifestyle to sort of run away from his a stressful situation, right?
Yeah.
I mean, say what you will about Carl Jobs, but he didn't do any of this shit when he got sued, you know? I mean, he made plenty of stupid decisions, but not like life-alteringly retarded drug-related decisions.
Usually put together to break up organized crime activity. In reality, it seemed to be a glorified defamation and hate speech thing dressed up as a RICO for whatever reason. And because of how stupid that was, it never really got off the ground. No, for Nick to be taken down with an injustice like this would be much too poetic, too heroic an ending for his story. It would take a martyr, and that he is not. He is a lol cow, plain and simple, and a self-made one at that, with more than enough opportunities to redeem himself, or at least preserve his image by not exposing humiliating details of his private life at random to the strangers watching his streams. When he was given the opportunity to put his foot in his mouth and say something dumb that would make him look like a goofball, he embraced it wholeheartedly. For example, in September 2023, someone in his chat brought up the topic of how moms having OnlyFans can negatively affect their kids, as the children would be embarrassed that their parent had that as a job.
Yes.
Nick disagreed.
I think a lot of them just say, yeah, this is what mommy started doing, and it's why we go to Disney every year.
Just wow.
This is what mommy started doing. That's why we get to go to Disney every. That's all the kid cares about, you know, as they're getting just relentlessly mocked and bullied at school by getting harassed by pictures of their mom's pussy and asshole.
It's because it helps us go to Disney every
Well,
year.
at least I go to Disney every year. The most soy fucking
That's
reaction.
all anyone cares about in life, too.
Yeah.
Your kid doesn't have any feelings about themselves and their self-image and how they view their parents. Or anything
No,
like
they're just total fucking goys. They're just like, yeah, they buy me extra toys at Cracker Barrel every month. It's like, okay, dude.
I think that's what they do. I think they just tell them because they're gonna fucking find out. And I would assume that their logic would be, you know what? This is a very safe way for mommy to do this. It's how mommy puts food on the table. And so I can do this and work from home and be with you and hang out all day and we can do fun trips, or I can go be a secretary and have people stare at my chest without paying me.
As if that's at all comparable.
Oh my God.
As if that's at all comparable. Well, women will get sexualized regardless, so they might as well,
just go all the way.
Just go all the way and do it themselves. Such a raped perspective. Yeah, exactly. What in the fuck is he talking about?
With this cope, the thread of prophecy was severed, and Nick chose to persist in the doomed world he'd created for himself. Reality itself decided that enough was enough, and it was time for him to meet the consequences of his actions and lifestyle, and it did so by invoking the cursed talisman of the Ancient One.
It says, the stars are aligned, a new host is chosen. Hail unto thee, Nick Chan Rakatachu. And then with that came this, and this was so weird because this came before the mention of Sonic in the trademark dispute that we were talking about last night. A Sonichu medallion has been passed to me. I don't know where this came.
Immediately puts it on.
Doesn't even think about it.
Yeah. Oh.
It was at this moment that his downfall became inevitable. In January 2024, Nick took part in a debate with Destiny, and though many people considered him to have won the debate due to his better understanding of the law, Nick was visibly worn down. His clothes looked too large on him due to weight loss, and his face was more sunken than usual. While he was remarkably sober during his interaction with Destiny, probably because he knew what he was getting into and didn't want to make himself look like a total idiot, none of this composure was found on his streams, which hit a new low.
Message you have for your haters. Thank you for showing up.
He just looks so terrible in the stream. I always see this stream and just think he looks just disgusting.
Yeah.
Being less poor. Have you ever considered the fact anybody who's willing to sit for hours and hours at a time in front of a camera just so that maybe 5 people, but hopefully way more, maybe 500, maybe 5,000, but maybe 5 people sit and look at them and go, God damn, I want to shove my fist in their vagina.
He'd never been this.
What is he talking about?
What is he saying?
Drunk out of his mind before. Additionally, around the Mandy incident, it seemed like he actually tried to back off from the alcohol, but evidently this effort wasn't very successful. He's incoherent, talking about random insane shit, almost like he's hallucinating. To add to the general sadness of this situation, he was now pretending to have some kind of deal with Rumble to make money off of his streams. Though it's very dubious this was the case, since at this point, his online presence was a shell of its former self, and even the normies had turned out, since his general wet-brained drunkenness turned every stream.
Wait, I had no idea his Rumble deal was fake. I mean, that's what Tom's implying here, I guess. But I thought that was assumed, or maybe they originally gave him a deal, but then after he just started just falling off completely, they didn't re-sign him, and now he just streams there willingly with no contractual obligation to do so. Dude.
Into an insufferable slog. In May, all of this came to a head, literally, as we're about to find out. Nick fires up the Nightmare stream, where he's in complete disarray, completely out of his mind, slurring his words, and constantly moving around in very strange ways. Many people thought back to his claim to have done, among other things, during his stay at Hedonism, since there's some correlation between hard drugs and sensorial stims like rubbing your own skin. At one point, Nick received a super chat that contained a link to furry inflation fart porn, but due to being drunk past the point of recognition, he developed a kind of temporary form of Alzheimer's and went on to open this link 6 different times, reacting to it in a different way each time as—
What? I didn't even know that.
Dude, what the fuck?
He was
I didn't even know that.
Bro.
Seeing it. Unlike many of his streams that go on for almost 10 hours, this one fast approached its end at a mere 4 after this happened.
Okay.
Oh, great heavens! Funnily enough, even after this, he struggled for another half an hour to successfully shut his stream down. But obviously the damage was done, and his shameful moment was destined to be permanently immortalized. Nick had done a DSP, or had he? You see, the immediate assumption was that Nick decided impromptu to feel himself up, but the truth seems to indicate otherwise. Andy Worski, of all people, decided to do a deep dive into this catastrophic stream and managed to enhance the audio enough to catch that someone entered Nick's office, a woman who may or may not be his wife, but we'll get into that soon, and decided to give him on stream. Tragically depressing and insane as this stream was, it may have actually been the straw that broke the camel's back, as immediately afterward, the not so unthinkable happened. Nick was arrested due to a mandatory reporter's concerns regarding child neglect. The search warrant that led to Nick's arrest has since been published, and I'll be reading its relevant parts.
This was somebody at his church, I think, that ended up reporting him.
Right now. Nick resides with his wife and 5 children, ages 6 to 16.
April equals Connor. Okay, bro.
The reporter indicated that 4 people from the church had gone to him reporting neglect to the children, possible controlled substance abuse, and a questionable relationship with an additional couple. It was reported that he and his wife Kayla had befriended hosts from a different local social media blogger. Those individuals were identified as Aaron and April. It was reported that this couple may have been staying with the Riquetas, and the home was in disarray and cluttered. It was reported by a church preschool teacher that the children had complained of being hungry, not being fed, and wearing the same clothes for 3 to 4 days at a time, and would start to smell. Nicholas was reported to be lethargic and appeared high or drugged driving a car around. Another individual advised the reporter that Nick will walk out randomly during sermons at church and has noticed behavioral changes in him. It was alleged Kayla looks anorexic, and Nicholas has lost a substantial amount of weight recently. One individual described Nicholas as having injection or track marks on his arms. While reviewing Aaron's social media video blogs, Aaron goes on to say that he has experimented with cocaine 3 times and Molly 6 or 7 times in the past. Aaron did a video blog where he said Nicholas needs help and needs to get help for his kids because of his substance abuse. Aaron points out a time in the video where Nicholas has a white powdery substance on his nose. On the next page,
dude, this was so insane how hard like Aaron Imholt fucked over Riqueta.
Yeah,
because after basically he was ejected from the sex cult because he was just too weird and like nerdy or whatever. He was too much of a pathetic cuck. Eventually, he was kind of edged out. He ended up losing his wife or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So then Aaron goes on stream and just reveals all the details about their whole sex thing, which ruined Nick's defense of like, oh, we don't have cocaine in the house, when they have like one person, like his closest friend at the time, confirming like, no, we've been doing this for months and months and months. We've been going on all these like sex parties and shit, doing all these specific types of drugs, and Nick is complete bullshit. Like, I think when Nick Riqueta and his wife and April were all arrested, he tried to argue that like April was just some random maid there or something like that.
Oh my
but then Aaron's like, no, that's my wife, who's part of we were all part of a sex swap cult. Okay. So it just completely ruined his defense, made him look like a giant liar.
Yeah.
The officer also remarks that during the same nightmare stream, Nick takes...
How do you get kicked from a sex cult? I mean, these people are all like deranged and weird.
Yeah.
But the Aaron guy was just...
Another win for the Turk.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, Aaron was just, I guess, too pathetic. The woman didn't even like him enough to make fun of him, I guess.
Yeah, I don't even know what it was. Like, the point is that it's all humiliating for all of them, right? But somehow, I guess, like, they just decided...
They didn't get enjoyment from humiliating Aaron anymore. They're just like, fuck this.
They're like, yeah, this would be a lot better if he wasn't there.
Yeah.
An hour-long bathroom break at one point and comes back with what looks to be white dust on his nose. These bathroom breaks aren't news to the people following Riqueta's downfall, and as a matter of fact, they've been exhaustively documented, as they've been getting progressively longer since December 2023, going from 3 to 4 minutes to 6.
Aaron cucked Nick though? Yeah, well, yeah, they all are just pathetic. They're all cucks. They're all equally as like horrible. I mean, it's even pathetic when you think about it. Like Nick Riqueta, I almost said Nick DiOrio. Nick Riqueta, like, let Aaron fuck his wife.
Yeah.
And they're still together to this day. Like, what the fuck? Like, this whole situation.
6 to 8 minutes to frequent breaks over 10 minutes, indicating that this was Nick doing drugs. The search warrant was approved and carried out, and we also have documents on how that went. The cops went to the Riqueta residence in the morning and happened to catch Nick driving as they approached. They stopped.
Nice edit somebody just sent me on fucking Twitter.
Okay, bro. Disavow.
Wow.
Disavow.
Thoughts?
Disavow.
Holy shit.
Amazing. Fucking amazing.
Stopped Nick and tried to enter the house with him, but he wouldn't provide them with a code to open the door. They proceeded to ram the door open, only to find the house in complete disarray, with clothes everywhere, dirty dishes, and dust. Keep in mind, 4 of the kids were in the house as this happened. All in all, they found 8 tablets of ketamine, over 25 grams of distributed in multiple different baggies, 2 .22 casings, a Sig Sauer AR, a bunch of paraphernalia, most of which tested positive, and more unspecified firearms in the garage. Nick refused to speak about the drugs, but Kayla, presumably in an act of pure drug stupidity, asked the officers for her medication, and once they brought the prescription bottle she was asking for, they looked inside and found 2 unknown pills and gummies, neither of which matched the label on the bottle. Soon after the arrest, the mugshots were released, showing Nick with a black eye, Kayla looking completely strung out, and April, who was brought in with them. April, and by extension the Imholt couple, are a can of worms in their own right, but as was noted in the search warrant, at first,
Putting it lightly.
they were just visiting each other, and something happened to prompt April and Aaron to separate, with April beginning to stay at the Recadas permanently, supposedly as a live-in girlfriend. The people following Nick closely noticed that something was different, as they often heard noises that weren't coming from him, and saw a person in the corner of his office who didn't look to be his wife. One KF user even speculated that it was April. When the arrest happened, April's husband, Aaron, happened to be streaming and reacted to it in real time as he found out.
This is big for the show. April has been arrested today with the Ricardas. Do you know anything?
I don't believe that.
Dude, this is so weird.
Him showing it on the camera.
Yeah.
Here's your wife.
Look, it's her mugshot. He's just like,
is that her?
I don't think so. No, that's not. No, that's for sure been edited.
In another moment, Aaron went on to retell his experience with Nick.
I remember Nick ripping 2 massive rails right in front of me, and I literally put my hand on his shoulder, and I said, dude, you need to chill. I'm worried that you're gonna die. No, don't worry. It's okay. I read up about this a lot. I can show you all the literature and everything else. It's okay, because it doesn't all hit you right at once. And I'm just like, what the another time I told him, I go, this guy, like, I'm worried about this.
I love how when he retells the story, he acts like he's like above it or past it, just because he got like ejected out of the sex group.
He was in it the whole time.
Yeah, he's just like talking about how crazy it is, as if he's like reporting on it, even though was involved in all of this.
I remember telling him one time, I go, my wife is doing a lot, dude.
Many people reacted to Aaron's comments on the situation negatively, suspecting that he was a lot more involved with incentivizing these behaviors than he claimed to be. In the wake of the arrest, people decided to estimate what kind of sentences Nick could be handed based on the laws in the state of Minnesota, ranging anywhere from 7 to 15 years. However, when Nick had his hearing, which was accessible online, meaning people were watching it, it was discovered that he could be facing over 26 years in prison. Other online personalities
This ended up never happening. I'm pretty sure the deal he got was like he's just on probation. I don't even think he has to spend any time in prison. I might be wrong. Maybe he has to spend like a month or 2 or something, but he ended up getting a really sweet deal, all things considered. I mean, he's still completely, he's a felon. He's on probation, stuff like that. 5-year probation.
Nothing ever happens. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Reacted to it too. For example, Dick Masterson, one of Nick's most steadfast allies throughout his entire career, admitted that it was indefensible, though people didn't take this seriously, as many saw Dick as an enabler of Nick's, incentivizing him to go on doing drugs. Another person who entered the peanut gallery was Ethan Ralph, who first virtue signaled about having tried to get Nick sober in private, talk about the blind leading the blind, and then proceeded to sell cheap, shitty merchandise related to Nick's arrest. On the 24th of May, April had an early release, which many speculate is due to her cooperating with the government against Nick. This would be peak poetic justice. Not only did the drugs get him arrested, but his side piece snitched on him, as if his entire lifestyle acted in unison to betray him. Just a few hours after April's release, Nick was also released on bail. As soon as he was out, he made a post to his locals saying, "Obviously, a lot has happened. I'm sorry. For legal purposes, it must be reiterated that the sorry is for the disruption and is in no way related to any pending legal matters. That said, please realize that no one has the full story or picture of anything. It's possible no one ever will. Nothing reported is accurate, and that's not their fault." But this was far from the only time he spoke out after his release. Soon after, DMs he'd sent to a group chat he was in leaked, claiming the neglect report was BS from someone who was out to get him. Funnily enough, when one of the people in the chat accuses him of doing at 8 a.m. while his kids are watching cartoons, the only thing Nick can be seen objecting to is the 8 a.m. part.
Wow. What the fuck are you talking about? 8 a.m. Homie, I'm usually driving home at 8 a.m. and about to go to sleep. Okay. And doesn't matter when you do it.
The highlight of this set of DMs is when Nick says, and I'll obviously...
This is like a Carl Jobs moment, just like arguing in a group chat with a bunch of like your lawyer colleague workers and just being like, no, fuck all of you people.
Paraphrase to avoid getting demonetized. If you think my kids ever went hungry or were neglected, please phantom tax yourself.
What the Sigma?
He keeps suggesting that this was some random person who decided on a whim to try and ruin his life when the list of people who attest...
This is how Nick argues everything, pure semantics. I mean, you know, he is a lawyer, so that's how he's like trained
in his nature.
Yeah.
To some degree of neglect just keeps growing.
You're a conservative father, sir. Yes.
His congregation members, the mandatory reporter, the cops who conducted the arrest and actually saw both his kids in his house in complete disarray, and even Kayla's sister, apparently. However, if Nick is so confident in his stance here as he's portraying himself to be, why is it that he chose to pay the bail, which was set at $50,000, by the way, just so that he wouldn't have to do a drug test? Of course, it's his right to not get drug tested and all of that, but...
How many kids does he have? I'm pretty sure he has like 5 kids.
Rum for breakfast super chatted $2. My kids had only the finest cut booger sugar.
Yeah.
It's not exactly a secret he was on drugs, especially given the things found in his house. Another sign of Nick having some undisclosed hang-up with transparency regarding his situation is the fact that he could, at any moment, consent to the release of the arrest footage from the officer's body cam, but he didn't do that. Regardless, it's likely that after the release of this video, the footage will be made public, as Kiwi Farms' Null has...
Well, almost a full year later, this is actually going to be happening. Pretty much a full year later, which surprised me, honestly. I thought if they weren't going to be able to get it initially, then it was always gonna be locked away, but nope. Now, I don't know if the body cam footage is particularly going to be that interesting. I mean, we'll see. Anything could have happened, but I mean, it'll be nice to at least just see the footage of him getting arrested, I guess. I'm sure it'll be, no matter what happens, I guess it'll be interesting, but I'm just kind of wondering, like, people have been like so hyped to see this, and I'm like, well, are you expecting to see like anything? Is there something I'm missing here? Like, what are they expecting to see that's like crucial? How are you holding up, Augie? I'm holding up all right. I'm holding up okay. Gotta be honest, I'm feeling the effects of the stream, man. It's wild. 24 hours to go. Oh, they just want to see like his messy house. See the crack house or whatever. Oh, apparently he's got like a really nice house. So just seeing it all in disarray or whatever, just terrible. It'll be his house with trash clothes everywhere, etc.
Already successfully raised the $6,000.
April is telling everyone to the officers on the body cam. Nick throws a temper tantrum and throws his warrant to the ground. Holy shit.
Necessary to pay for its release. Additionally, people were asking for Nick's court hearings to be live streamed, a position he himself had already advocated for, saying all hearings should always be live streamed for the security of everyone involved.
One of the reasons that video is critical and should be in every single courtroom in every single case. Video and transparency of the courts is something I'm pretty passionate about. One, because I'm self-interested in making money off of them. Two, because it protects the people from judicial abuse or abuse by the state. And 3, because it protects the citizenry from lies by people about the abuse of the state.
I'm honestly not sure if he still believes in this though. A while after his locals post, he took to Twitter to address a few things, saying, "I'm doing fine, given the circumstances. Getting things organized, reorganizing my studio, since I'm removing alcohol as a theme officially."
Doesn't he still drink on stream, or is that not true?
And trying to reset my sleep schedule to be more daytime friendly. While this is a great sign he's recognized something was wrong with his lifestyle, he still adamantly denies any neglect ever went on, and I just hope that isn't a sign he's taking sobriety less seriously than he should be. While his decisions have been reprehensible to say the least, to some extent I feel bad for Nick. He fell for the lie that you can do these sorts of things without suffering the consequences eventually, and at least appears to be under the delusion that what happened to him was due to some vindictive...
I mean, it's impossible to feel bad for this guy. I disagree with that take from Tom. It's impossible to feel bad for this guy. He's a father with 5 kids. He's in his 40s. You know better.
Yeah, it's inexcusable.
These are mistakes you make when you're like single and young, not when you're, a fully grown fucking man.
Person trying to get at him, not his own fault for letting it get that bad in the first place. Of course, I feel much worse for his kids who are being put through all of this. Some of them not even understanding what happened since, as the warrant stated, the youngest is just 6 years old. He had everything a man could ever dream of, and still, it wasn't good enough for him, and in his pursuit of ultimate pleasure, he came dangerously close to his ultimate demise. Even if he doesn't see a day inside of a prison cell due to whatever legal ramifications may come from his trial, he may get disbarred, and his legitimate legitimacy as a lawyer and content creator is definitely tarnished for good, even if he does return to making the same content he used to make. I've been Turkey Tom. Thanks for watching. And
I think now he streams to like a few thousand people, like 1,000 or 2,000 people, which is obviously fine to make a living from, but not so great when you used to go to like 100,000 people.
Yeah.
I mean, the fall off is just crazy. So since this video came out, I think a lot of stuff has happened, just mostly just him just fighting with the internet. He doesn't seem too particularly remorseful. I'm pretty sure he's still, well, he's on probation, so he can't really drink or do any drugs, but, you know, people, I think rumor and they speculate that he's doing like nitrous now or something like that. I don't know if that's has any backing to it or if it's just people just saying he's still fucked up. I'm not sure, but he did lose his license. Yeah, I mean, pretty sure you have to if you're like a felon, right? Can you be a lawyer with a felony? Is that possible? Or do you have to like
Maybe it depends. Maybe you have to like reappeal or something if you get a felony. Depends like what kind it is, but I can't imagine. He didn't lose it. I do remember hearing that he didn't actually lose it.
Oh, really?
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
I can't recall the details of it because it's been a while, but I recall remembering he didn't actually lose it. I think it was just because he didn't reapply for it or something.
Yeah.
Not for any other reason.
Yeah, well, I mean, he doesn't practice the law. He hasn't practiced the law in like years. He does YouTube, so.
He didn't renew it. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. He didn't actually get it like removed for any reason or like legally removed. He just didn't apply for a renewal, so it just naturally expired.
Wow. Just a total waste. Why would you not get that renewed though?
I don't know.
If you ever wanted to like work, I don't know. Well, that's the Nick Rekieta lore. We are under 24 hours officially, so
let's go.
All things considered, if this stream, you know,
no more
just
donuts.
chills, we finish stream tomorrow at 2:51.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
W.
Listen to Run Back to Me. If you just listen to that every day now. Holy fucking shit. Okay, I'm going to take a piss real quick, and then we'll figure out what we want to cover next. We might do Review Take USA or The Completionist.
Yep.
I'm kind of leaning towards Completionist.
Yeah, we got about 2 hours for commentary.
2 more hours of commentary, then we'll switch over to gaming and shit.
Yep.
Mad Dog super chatted $2. Is Connor roleplay Eminem?
Oh my god.
Drop
nice
us a
one.
tweet.
Thanks for the 2, Rob. Appreciate it. I think have I been called every bald character yet? That's the first time I heard Eminem. That's a good one.
Holy shit.
I heard a lot of Logic yesterday.
Third World Aristocrat has some really good Nick Rekieta meltdowns. Nitrous Nick. Okay, I'll take a look at that when I get back.
All right.
1 second.
What's up? What's up, chap? Back to Me. You guys love that song, huh? It's a pretty good song. Out of My Head. Out of My Head's a pretty good song. Right, guys? Out of My Head. Hello, Evil Connor. Thanks, bro. And the real Slim Shady, please stand up. All right. Should I dye my hair that, like, blonde? What? It's more like a yellow.
Tonester 869 super chatted $1.99. Kai you ass head.
Okay. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. Thank you. Out of my bald head. Okay, dude. Thanks. Like a bleached blonde. Yeah. Yeah, it's not. It's like yellowish bleached blonde. The hairline ain't bad, dude. I mean, listen. It's not bad. Everyone said hairline reveal. Here we go. My mom said you have a nice head shape. If that's any help. Well, appreciate it. I was hoping the head shape wouldn't be too bad. I think it could have been worse. Someone said that Papa Gut is covering a weird hit piece on Diorio. I did see that. I opened up his thing. He's covering some like shitters video. I don't know what he's saying about Diorio. I don't know if he's like defending him or what, but he's just going over some like 200 view shit piece. I have a date tomorrow. Any hair tips? Shave it off. Shave it all off. You'll look better. It's easier. I am kind of excited for this. This is gonna be easy to manage. Papa Gut's kind of sides cucked though. Like in what way? Papa Gut snaked and backstabbed Diorio. I don't know if that's true. Gotta check it out. Connor's playing Mini Me and Austin Powers. All right. Cool. Doing a decent cover. All right.
Tonester 869 super chatted $1.99. Shouldn't you be filming the new Superman movie?
Wow. That's really cool. Thanks, bro. Connor is kind of inspiring us all to shave our heads as well. Not gonna lie. Look, man. You can use it to represent something too. I mean, why not? Shave your head means a new path, a new start for your life. Changing your visual appearance dramatically that's what people do sometimes. I mean, some people do it for crazy reasons. Some people do it for real legit reasons. I mean, shit, bro. Why not? Augie and his uncle. Okay. Shave your eyebrows. Thank you. Stage 4 cancer from Bowblack Leaks. Thank you. Yeah. Pretty bad. Why is parts of your head different colors? I noticed that. I don't know. It's like, I feel like there's like maybe this is normal. I don't know. Maybe this is normal, but there's like a circle. There's like a circle here that's darker, and then here it's lighter. Maybe it's because they shade it thinner here. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna go to a barber after this.
$1.99. Are you returning for the new Sonic movie?
Wow. Thanks, bro. Why did I come back to Connor shaved? Yesterday was a wild day.
Tired Cyborg super chatted $2. Chat, what color do I dye my hair?
I was saying your shit was mad uneven. Yeah, I don't know if they really did an even job. I'm gonna go to a barber after this and just have them fully just go into a barber. You're bald, dude. I mean, listen, I can't. I mean, I've never shaved my head myself. I could try to do it myself, or I could just pay some cheap, shitty, like $20 and go have it done. What's the barber gonna do to give you a wig? Hey, asshole, even it out. Come on, asshole. Dye your head. What color? The barber costs like 7 cents. Yeah. True. Shave your legs. Good one. Drawing a Bowblack plushie on that demo of yours. Really? You think so, buddy? Should just get a head tattoo. Completely manscaped. How's the chemotherapy going? Okay. Appreciate the message, bro. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Are you going to buy the hat? Oh yeah, it's coming by 10 p.m. tomorrow. I ordered it on Amazon. Maybe it'll come sooner, but I got one for the stream.
All right, I'm gonna run a poll right now. What should we cover next? I'm gonna put a few options here. Okay. Review tech. More Ricada. Completionist. Or what's a good fourth option? Let me see here.
Lyrics.
I guess. Oh yeah, lyric stuff.
Name that one.
Lyrics, Rosmalay,
or Dark Viper.
In stream is the fourth.
In stream is the fourth option.
Good one. Yeah. I should have put in stream, dude. Holy shit. All right.
Wow, the chat
what the fuck?
Raping the lyrics. Paul.
Why?
That's what they want.
What the? That is like the last thing I would have expected them to vote for. I threw that in as like kind of like, we'll see if they want this, but they all want it.
Half the chat wants that.
What the fuck?
That's crazy.
Was the Rose Malay stuff that the worst topics winning? Was it that funny? That's crazy that they want that. Okay, well,
stop the count. I mean, it's there. That's crazy.
Why is it winning by such a landslide too? Like the other options are like so like equally listed, but everyone's like, please.
I mean, if you did lyrics versus anything else, lyrics would still win right now. Even if you didn't have all those other topics there.
Yeah. I mean, shit. Not really, but lyrics put a smackdown on Rose.
Do a recount. Should we do first lyrics versus completionist? I feel like it would just win.
I think it's the chat's like pretty fucking decide. The weird thing is, it's all the lurkers because I don't see anyone in chat that fucking wants it, but it's like the lurkers are like, please give me this.
One in the chat if you voted for lyrics. One in the chat.
Or is it like a troll? They want to pick the worst topics of that stream, fucking tanks or whatever. I don't even know if it's the worst talk. I just didn't assume that people would want it. They want it. Okay, well, shit. Fuck it. They want to check out our good friend Liam Donovan, dude.
All right. I guess it's time.
If it's bullying lyrics 1, well, I mean, I haven't even seen the video. I feel like it's a Rose Malay video, so I would imagine like she's more fucking retarded or whatever. But I mean, let's see it. I guess chat misses their good friend Liam Donovan, dude, after he left for the milk. Well, let's take a look at this here. This is a video. This music YouTuber is hiding his past. Liam Donovan.
Who was Rose Malay? You want to give a background on Rose Malay before we start? Or
People in the
Poison
chat don't know who Rose Malay is. She was like an old kind of lol-cally figure. I don't even know where she really came from. Basically, she's trans. I think she comes from the political community. She has a lot of takes where she's advocated for why rape is good and stuff like that.
I would want to be raped.
She has like a list of like just controversial like opinions that she had. And then she called into RFC and talked about something. It was like a really old. This is such old lore that I don't even remember. She debated me about something, and she came on. She ended up talking about how she has like friends in the White House, and she's basically like a Fed or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't even know if any of that was true, but basically she's a lolcow,
Junk Draw
and
Gaming
she's
super chatted $5. Rose made a video calling you and Nick racist in like 2021.
well, she's a massive attention whore, but she's not really that. She's not. She's like dangerous. So like when you do give her attention, it's not like it's like the worst thing in the world. It's just she's just clearly desperate for it, right?
Oh yeah, and she's kind of been in the music community too, because I remember.
Yeah,
the
she
Brad
diverted
Taste.
to the music community. So she was best friends with Brad Taste in Music,
Yes.
who's a music YouTuber that spiraled out last year because he met Ethan Klein, and then he got a bunch of backlash for hanging out with Ethan Klein.
Yep.
So then he had a big freak out. Rose Malay was good friends with that guy.
And they had a clash.
Then they had a falling out, but I think they're friends again.
Yeah, I'm not sure what their status is now, but
I think they made up with each other. Anyway, she hates Liam Donovan. Mainly, it's probably all like a fake thing for attention. But regardless, she hates Liam Donovan because he has a history of shitting on Brad Taste in Music. And now he has left the commentary community to be a music YouTuber himself. And this is the prime opportunity to strike. I mean, a lot of people have been gunning at Liam. They think Liam is soy now. They think that he's gone down like the soy path of he's abandoned commentary. He's disavowed his old self. He's disavowed his old edgy positions and past behavior. And now he's trying to appeal to this like new audience of just freaks, like little freak girls that listen, that basically just want to see him listen to music with them.
Chatted $2. Watch Liam debate her.
I have that pulled up, yeah.
Is the Liam debate just them reviewing the video? Because maybe if it is, we could watch that only. But if they're not reviewing
I have
the video,
no idea what the debate
the video
is.
first.
I want to watch the video first.
Yeah.
But I mean, first of all, like, here's the main debate, right? Is Lyric soy for leaving commentary and doing something that he prefers to do, like music?
No.
I don't think so.
Not at all.
I don't think so. I mean, it'd be soy if he was like going on his streams talking about, he's like, I used to be this edgy piece of shit. And, you know, I used to be this fucking guy.
If he disavows himself. Then
Yeah.
That kind of soy way, then yes, it would be. But yeah, I mean, someone the other day, remember someone in the chat was like, will you address Turkey Tom being a pussy and not streaming anymore? It's like, you think he owes you streams, retard? He can, if he doesn't want to stream, he doesn't have to fucking stream. Or do you think Liam Donovan is stuck being a commentary YouTuber for all time, or can he do something else?
He kind of does do that, does he? Does he do that in debate?
Yeah. I don't know if he does or not. But no, the point is, I'm saying, you don't, just because you're a commentary streamer doesn't mean you're locked into doing that for the rest of your life. You don't want to. You can do whatever the fuck you want. I mean, it's,
Right.
It's low IQ retard. I mean, it's basically people who want, I guess, him to just stick around because they like his content. But if you're being objective and real, it's obviously retarded to say that you have to be a commentary streamer for all time.
He disavowed his old content? Really? I mean, that's stupid if he disavowed his old content because he was making it like a month ago.
Yeah,
So
that would be pretty
that would be fucking stupid. But we'll see here, I guess.
Accusation.
I got permanently banned from Liam's chat for saying Bo Blacks owns you.
Nice. Dude, you're bringing up old shit.
Dude.
Content warning, rape, pedophilia, suicide.
This is Rose Malay saying.
Rose, if you don't say it right now, I'm gonna fucking rape
Rose,
you.
Colton is base.
Wait a minute now.
Colton was the only one who was bringing the content. He was sending me voice messages saying, I want to rape you. Bend over.
Okay, go ahead.
You know, if anyone's listening to this conversation, Rose Malay, if you want to, you know.
Alex says he got excommunicated from the Lyrics Live Reddit because he kept deleting posts tying him to Liam. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. His mods turned on him. I forgot about this, right? So like his old subreddit, like Lyrics Live,
yeah,
his mods turned on him and kicked him out of the Reddit. I don't even think he owned it. I think he had his mods created because he didn't have enough karma to make his own Reddit. So he had his mods created, and now they booted him out and fully turned on him. And now his old subreddit is like an A-logging subreddit.
What the fuck?
Yeah. And I think the reason why they turned on him was because he was deleting posts that were like pointing out like, you know, oh, hey.
Your lyrics, by the way.
I'm a Liam. There was like troll posts and they're like, I'm a Liam Donovan fan and I just found out what lyrics is. Should I be concerned? And he was like deleting that. So then the mods were like, go fuck yourself. You're banned. They stole his shit, which is kind of brutal.
Yeah, Alex says someone else made it and then he promoted it and grew it without ever asking them to transfer ownership.
Oh my God.
So
why would you do that?
Just wow.
That's crazy.
What the fuck?
She wouldn't defend herself. That's all I'm saying.
Fucking awful person. Yeah, I hope you know that. You say shit like that, and that's just supposed to be like okay.
It's a meme.
Rose, it's not. No, it's not a fucking meme. That's an invitation.
When I was 15, I was groomed.
Okay.
Okay, welcome to
the
your
level
life,
of like
I guess.
attention whoring right now. It's just already just off the charts.
Just post a picture of yourself front and center of the screen. When I was 15, I was groomed.
Got it. Got
That's
it.
me.
Coped in a lot of really unhealthy ways.
I don't think rape is okay, but I don't think you solve it by hurting more people. I want to be raped because I deserve it.
And during this time, a lot of content creators exploited my situation for laughs. Liam was one of these creators, although he went under the name Lyrics at this time. What he said to me on that stream deeply bothered me, but I never spoke about this for years because I figured that people would just blame me.
This is a complete troll video, by the way. Like
It's gotta be.
this whole person. Just so we're clear, by the way, if you guys don't know who Rose Malay, this is a troll. This whole video is like it's a complete bit.
It's serious.
Really?
Yes.
You think this is real?
They had a debate. For
Well,
like
you
an
think
hour.
it's when I say it's a troll, I mean like when she's going on and she's like, I felt like shit about this for years, but I didn't have the courage
would
to
they
speak
debate
up.
an hour about?
That's all like that. This is all fake. This is all like a setup.
Well, I think that they're malicious, but I don't think that they're trolling.
Really? I think
Absolutely.
every time I see this person, I'm like, everything they say is just completely made up.
No, I mean, it's the person's a malicious, deranged lunatic, but they're being serious. 100%.
Really?
I genuinely believe that. Yeah.
Interesting. I think this is like a whole fake act, a whole fake character, and certainly when she says stuff like, "I was deeply affected by lyrics," it's like, no, you weren't. You just want to make a video right now.
Did you watch the Brad Taste of Music stuff? Or,
No.
Okay, well, yeah, then that explains. She made videos when the whole Brad Taste Music drama was going down, crying for like 30 minutes straight, like just melting down about the Brad Taste stuff. I mean, this person is a deranged lunatic, and they're serious.
I'm only basing Rose off of her call-ins to RFC, which were all total trolls. And then her video where calling me and Nick racist, like that was just not totally non-serious. She literally has like a million clips of her saying the N-word. Like she obviously does not give a fuck about that. So
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think this person has become like extremely like the other side.
yeah, I haven't checked in on Rose in years, so maybe there's a whole new thing going on there. But I feel like this whole like when I hear this just sounds like concern trolling. Like she's concern trolling herself in a way where she's like, I was deeply affected by what Liam Donovan said to me. It's like, no, you're just making a video right now for attention.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Stan says maybe this is also more what you mean. You're both wrong. She's not serious about this stuff. Neither trolling. She genuinely is opportunistic. So maybe that's what it is. I mean, trolling, it seems like you're saying that she's doing some sort of bit. I don't think it's a bit where she's like, this is funny. It could be what you're saying, though, maybe more opportunistic. She's like taking advantage of the opportunity to shit on him.
Somewhere down the middle there.
Yeah.
Because of the things that I said. But something still felt deeply wrong about the fact that this man was using his platform to make fun of me, all while his audience was cheering him on for making these comments at my expense. Why is it that in 2017, when Rice Gum said a very similar thing...
Guys, if you want to rape her, she won't sue you, so...
What? Of all the references I could have expected here, this one is crazy. Okay.
Yeah.
Rice gum. Okay.
Everyone universally agreed that it was wrong And yet here we are 8 years later, and I'm out here feeling crazy for even having an issue with it. The rest of that call continued, and I tried taking the moral high ground. I tried being nice in response. It didn't occur to me until later when I rewatched the stream that
These DMs
one
on the
of
side. Rape trauma makes Rose cope and seed. Her little ass was begging for it.
Nice. That's what Lyrics. Okay, here's the thing though. Lyrics is kind of in a fuck situation because he does have like a totally normie music audience, and there's a million clips of him. Even, people think he was edgy when he was doing commentary. No, that was when he was like tame. Before, like he was doing like the streaming stuff in like 2023, 2024, 2025.
Blase.
Dude, but not even that stuff. That stuff's also, there's some stuff there, right? But when he was making like, he used to make videos on Jalen and be like, you're a disgusting tranny, you're disgusting, like you should fucking KYS. Like he would do shit that nowadays, like his audience being exposed to that, especially when he looks similar, you know, it's not even like he can be like, well, I've grown and moved on. He looks the exact same in those videos as he does now.
Yeah.
So he's going to be totally fighting an uphill battle. I'm not saying it's impossible for him to reinvent himself, but I almost think it's going to require a certain amount of cuckery where you almost really, you almost have to do the iDubbbz thing where you're like, I'm a different changed person now.
Yeah. Someone says the comments criticize the live channel Liam Donovan. I noticed that. I don't really watch his videos, but sometimes I check on the channel to see what's going on.
The Liam Donovan channel?
Liam Donovan channel, yeah. And you look at the comments, and some people in the chat, the comments are like, wow, the live chat is just terrible.
Oh yeah, his live chat is still toxic because I think
It's like 50% commentary people still.
It's still that way, yeah.
So sometimes the comments are just like, what the fuck is going on with your live chat? That's crazy.
Yeah, so he's gonna have to like really. I don't know if he's cucked out yet, but I feel like he's going to be in a situation where he has to, you know. Otherwise, the other option is to just put your foot down and be like, I'm edgy, you know.
Yeah.
I don't really make edgy jokes anymore, but I mean, there's nothing wrong with what I said in the past, and fuck you if you care about this, right? Like if I was to start a gaming channel, let's say I start like a Nintendo channel and something like that, right? And I develop an audience full of just like soy
Nintendo
retards.
soy boys, yeah.
Yeah, and then they find RFC, and then they bring up all these clips of me talking about raping people and shit like that, you know, and they're like, "Is this you?" or something like that. Like, did you really say this? I would be in a situation. What I would do in that situation, I'd be like, "Yeah, like I have said horrible shit. I'm an edgy piece of shit." And if you don't like it, I mean, leave, I guess. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm gonna keep making this Nintendo content because I like making the style of content. It's interesting to me. But if you're offended by shit, I can't run from what I've said in the past.
Yeah.
You know, I can't fucking just sit there and pretend like I'm not the same exact person. You know, I'm an edgy piece of shit. Like, what are you gonna do about it? You know, like if this is too much for you to handle, even though I don't say this in my Nintendo videos, if you just knowing that I am a person that's capable of saying things that makes you that uncomfortable, if that bothers you that much, then I guess you gotta leave. Then, like,
yeah, what else do you want me to say?
That would be the situation you'd have to put yourself in. But I think if Lyrics did that, he would significantly cut the amount of audience that he'd be capable of reaching out to.
Yeah. No, I completely agree. Alex says, show them the clips of him shouting out Spondyle. Oh, that's crazy. I remember that. There's like a million clips of him. every time Spondyle would make a tweet, whenever I was watching like Lyrics' live streams, Spondyle would like make a tweet or something, and Lyrics would like pull it up, and it's always some crazy Spondyle too, where he just says crazy shit. And he'd be like, I fully endorse everything this guy does and says. Everything this guy does and says, I fully endorse that.
Oh my God.
I'm just like, nice.
Dude. Yeah, I mean, is that a fair take though? Like, Lyrics is required to cuck himself if he wants audience share, or
you don't have to cuck yourself. I mean, if you want audience share, maybe,
I think he would limit himself severely if he was honest and open about his edgy past. If he was like, "That's who I am."
I guess we'll see how he responds in the debate with Rose. I'm curious what he's said because I haven't watched that or don't even know how it went. But
yeah, let's see this.
Liam's friends sent him a clip joking that he was going to rape me.
I'm gonna
So
rape
bad
Rose
about him
Malay.
sitting in a jail cell for 20, 30 years.
I'm gonna rape Rose Malay.
Okay.
Wait, Rose.
No, genuine question.
I never said anything about this. I just let it go. I moved on with my life. That was until one day I saw a video on my YouTube recommended from a guy called Liam Donovan. And I clicked on it and I saw his face.
I saw his face. that's like a traumatic moment.
This is his rape. This
It's
is a
the
rapist.
same man that platformed this against me.
I was very confused at first. This is Larry.
Lyrics, quite literally a lyrics jump scare.
With a brand new channel. And as soon
In all fairness to him, where I've seen him address it, he normally just says something like, "Yeah, I did this content. I don't really want to keep doing such harsh content anymore, though." Well, see, that's a fair take. It's fair to be like,
I'm not really interested.
that's not really disavowing your old self, but that's just you saying like, I naturally just want to conduct myself differently.
Yeah, it's being honest. I mean,
right.
You don't have to literally stay edgy for your whole life if you don't want to.
Right.
Like what? Because you say the F slur in 2025, you have to say it until 2050 now. It's like,
yeah, you're just locked into acting a particular way
it's like
forever.
You can change.
That's
And you can
that's a
change it
way
the
to
other
be
too.
honest, but still be like,
yeah,
you know, it's not like a level pandering where you're like, I was such an abusive piece of shit and I had to learn empathy at the age of 25 to really reinvent myself as a man. It's like, you don't have to like fake it and pander. That's fake.
Yeah.
But if you're just like, yeah, I mean, I said horrible shit. I don't really want to do that anymore, but
Yeah.
it is what it is. Then that's a way to be honest, but still sort of change how you conduct yourself. But I feel like that is going to be unacceptable to a lot of his old fans, but it's kind of retarded for them to sit there and hate on him just because like, they've decided you must make this style of content and conduct yourself in that way forever. It's like, well, no, he can do whatever the fuck he wants with his life.
2 people in the chat says that he said it wasn't the real him in a Reddit comment.
Really? Okay, link it then. Link it then.
Link it.
I need to see that. Link it then. There's no way that he said something like that. That would just be completely soy.
That wasn't the real me.
Yeah, it was. This was the real you, like, 2 months ago.
Tip tweeted.
Tipster tweet.
Pull it up.
What the fuck is Tipster tweeting?
Derail.
This better be
Pull it
good. Okay. The results of an alternate timeline where Walter White got high on his own supply.
Thank you, Tipster.
Thank you,
Appreciate
Tipster.
that.
Really?
You'll really like the hat I'm ordering tomorrow. I'm ordering the Walter White hat. It's going to be pretty good.
Just gives this retard screenshot of you. It's just fucking Tipster.
Thanks,
Holy
Tim.
shit.
Appreciate it. Wow,
As
Tipster
I
made the
saw
same
that-
joke everyone else has already. Says right.
The never-ending hatred.
Wow.
I went over to his subreddit page. I wrote a long, emotional post where I was going to come forward and talk about my experience. That post was never made public. It was held for review and was never posted. I got banned from his subreddit for...
I mean, yeah, you would get banned from the Liam Donovan subreddit for being Rose Malay and writing this long... Look at how long this shit is. What the fuck is this? This is who Liam really is. He and his friends joked about raping me on a live show, blah, blah, blah. It's like this long shit. Like, yeah, I would delete this immediately.
and was never posted.
This is a
I
troll, though. There's no way Rose randomly summoned Liam Donovan without knowing his lyrics.
That's what I feel like. I mean, this all just feels like a total setup,
I
bait.
completely believe that. She's in the music community. She's an active music community member. She has a music YouTube channel. She browses music content, and Liam Donovan flew into this community. That's completely believable to me.
I mean, I guess. I haven't paid attention to Rose, but this whole video just comes off as like none of what she's saying is real. This is just a script that she just wrote like a fucking fuck Liam Donovan's. Like, how would I write a video in the most dramatic way to encourage the most amount of people to like fucking give me attention and fuck over Liam? It's like, this is how you'd present it.
Yeah.
But
Got banned from his subreddit for writing that, and immediately I start receiving a message from Liam.
this was a mistake. What are you doing, bro? Why would you engage with this? Hey, I saw your weird Reddit post and I don't know what your deal is. No one was seriously making remarks or like serious jokes about raping you. Jesus, man. I don't have anything against you genuinely or anything. It was just, you've said crazy things before, especially about rape. And we were just talking / joking about it on you look soy. You look soy. You're trying to defend yourself to this fucking crazy person. Why would you even validate their post with a response? What the fuck? As if this is like a reasonable person to interact with and engage with. Wasn't ever to personally affect you or anything, but yeah, I hope that clears anything up. It was just a stupid dumb comment at the time. Anything serious, which I thought you like got and knew, but yeah. It's never been anything against you personally to affect you. Okay, this is just like you were shitting on her. You were saying you had a guy on your stream threatening to rape her, and it was funny. Like it was not like I wasn't trying to hurt your feelings. Come on.
Part of his response was to tell me that it was just
Mod me so I can send links. All right.
I already modded him.
Oh, okay.
stupid, dumb content at the time, not anything serious. First of all, I found it very fishy, the fact that he had the
Him responding to Rose right here, by the way, just gave her this video. Just gave her the content.
ability to ensure that nobody on his subreddit saw this post and then DM me, and so I responded. So it's stupid, dumb content when it's from you, and I'm horrible for even saying that I was bothered by it. But when I say dumb shit, I'm just supposed to be okay with being laughed at and mocked for it for eternity. It's the double standards that bother me. I'm having a hard time feeling sympathy when I feel like that sympathy.
Liam has a long history of being one guy, to be fair. This is just, I mean, this is the worst. Like, if you get a DM from Rose Malay, like, just after, especially after she writes, like, the most insane schizo comment of all time, and then you DM her to try to, like, clear the air. This is not a person you can reasonably engage with and clear the air with. Like, what the fuck? Whether she's a troll or whether she's genuine, it's like, this is somebody you block.
Was never awarded to me. You brought me on your stream to laugh at me because of shit I said years ago. You were never going to give me a real chance. Not even a sorry. All the content on stream is never that deep. A few weeks pass and I make a tweet that like 10 people.
Wait, he says, like, all the content on stream is never that deep, and if it genuinely affected you negatively, I apologize. And then she crops out the DM like a retard. Wow. Nice cropped fucking DM where you can barely see the whole message. Okay.
Retarded.
We'll see where I kind of just subtweet about.
But also, why does he apologize to her?
Another shitty crop.
Hey, someone sent me a thread of some kind. Is everything good with you? Like, I don't. Oh my God. More messaging like a month
That's like
later.
a month later.
Why is he constantly like fucking responding to this fucking stupid person? What the fuck? Like a month later, he's like, oh my God, like, why are you tweeting about me? Like, was he worried about Rose Malay? Like, what the fuck?
The whole situation. And like clockwork, Liam goes into my DMs again.
Here, let's read this.
Okay.
Like clockwork, Liam.
So Rose says first, I can get Brad to expose him because he's blatantly just stealing his style months after publicly shitting on him. There'd be lots of fuel there, or we can all be friends. There's more shit that only he knows, but I have the ability to help or hurt him in this new endeavor, and he knows it too, which is why he DM'd me in a panic. I'll keep those messages private though. I have info that can make this a massive expose. He's intentionally hiding the lyric shit from his new audience, and I have screenshots of some sketchy ways how he does it. So she's basically like, you stole Brad's style of content, and I'm gonna fuck you. And you begged for approval of my DMs, and you're hiding your past.
Oh my God, dude. So, and these tweets all have like one like a piece, probably her own, right?
Yeah.
Nobody's engaging with this. These posts have been up for like 30 minutes at this point, 20 views, and he's one of them.
Yes.
He's one of the 20 views. Like, why would he even see this in the first place? He's not even on Twitter anymore. He deleted his Twitter.
I think so.
So like, how is he's still seeing this shit and then engaging with the fucking person? And again, obviously Rose Malay is the person in the wrong here, but this is just like somebody you don't engage with at all.
Yeah, it's just terrible. Someone sent me a third of kind of weird tweets you're making. Is everything good with you? Like, I don't get it. This is a
Yo, are we back? Are we back? Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we're back. Holy fucking shit. Oops. Okay, wow. So that was an insane thing that just happened. Okay. That was insane. What the fuck happened, dude? So I still don't even know what happened. Our router just turned off. So we just had to reset it and then we're back. But there was no power outage or anything like that. It's just our router just turned off. So we had to just troubleshoot it and now it's back. So I don't know what the fuck happened there, but I'm glad that it's not just raped forever. Holy shit. Okay, we're back. We're on. We're on right now.
Good. Thank God that worked.
God, dude, you have no idea how terrified I was.
If we just like raped the stream.
Yeah, I was like, oh no, dude. Because the thing is, we hear lawnmowers, right? Now, our lawnmower service doesn't usually come this day.
No, it doesn't.
But I started thinking of like, did they come on an off day and then just cut the fucking cord?
Yeah, that would have been.
You know, because there was no outage.
No, there's no outage in our area.
There was no outage. So for some reason, our fucking router just turned off.
For like 10 minutes.
For 10 minutes and just, we had to troubleshoot it.
Super chatted $1.99. Get off stream, Liam's order.
Yeah. Too lazy to mow your lawn? We live in fucking America. We have Mexicans. We can fucking get a lawnmower service. Are you? Why the fuck would you not have one?
Yeah. Why would you not
the
have
fuck?
one? Cabal, shut off the switch. How lazy are you? Okay, you're retarded.
Wow.
They're especially cheap in Texas. That is true. There's a lot of them here.
Oh, do people not have the luxury of cheap lawnmower services?
I don't know. Yeah. I mean, we split it also.
I pay like nothing for a lawnmower.
Yeah, we split it between everyone who lives here too. So it's like,
yeah,
it's incredibly cheap.
Wait, what the fuck? Is that a thing that they don't have in other states? Like lawnmower services are like hundreds of dollars?
Yeah, maybe it
I didn't
is.
know that.
What the fuck happened? Yeah, the router just randomly turned off for like 10 minutes. Cheap in my area, yeah. It's cheap and they get the job done efficiently, you know?
Everyone, literally every single person I know has a lawnmower service.
Yeah, here, especially, yeah.
Yeah. That's crazy. Anyway, so yeah, we're back. Okay. Well, fuck, that kind of just raped our stream, but we're back. Let me just let the world know. Damn, that sucks ass.
Yeah. Well, good thing we're here at least.
Okay. And everyone is saying on Twitter, gotta start over at day one.
Shit.
Fucking Dickers tweeted this. Oh, man.
Gotta start over at day one.
Yeah. We, I guess the subathon's ruined, guys. We have to reset. All right, day one. Day one begins now.
10 days upcoming.
Oh, man. It is just crazy. Okay. Well, shit.
Reset the timer. That's crazy.
Okay. We have to, what, we just add like 10 minutes? Can I even do that? Who gives a fuck?
It's the same thing if we went and took a shit, man. It's not even.
Yeah, we basically went to the we had a bathroom break. It doesn't, we don't need to fucking.
It was 10 minutes. We were working while I was that. We didn't go there and stroke our shit. We were.
Yeah, it's not like the fucking thing cut off and then we were just like, well, let's just go play some Smash Bros in the living room. Fuck it.
Jimbo Jenkins super chatted $5. Free wheel for our troubles.
Good one.
I mean, if the stream was down for like an hour, maybe, but you know, we were down for like how long? 10 minutes?
Literally 10 minutes.
I tweeted it as
call
soon.
was 10 minutes.
Yeah. Nice fucking try. Chat, you tried to stop us. You tried to DDoS us. It doesn't work.
Try to scam us. Chat tried to scam us.
It felt like forever. Okay.
Imagine how angry Chad would be if you extended. Holy shit.
Oh,
for like 10 more days, Chad just has a.
Oh my god, dude.
Crash
Yeah,
out 3.
we gotta end the stream soon. All right. Let's get back to this fucking video here.
Yep.
I guess we'll continue.
DM.
So did we finish reading this? So he's like just spurking out and fucking.
Yeah, we read his stuff. We stopped. I don't know where it cut off, but I'll just read the last
Yeah.
bit. There's a really weird way to represent our conversation as I DM'd you in a panic, like we had a genuine convo. And I don't know why you're saying you can get Brad to expose me because I'm stealing from him. Brad didn't create the concept of reacting to music.
Atlantis Pup super chatted $2. Right when I went on my 30.
Damn.
Damn.
Unlucky timing. This is all really weird and I don't know where it's coming from. Can you chill out? And then Rose replies, bro, how'd you find this so quickly? I'm going to delete the tweets. I have clips of you admitting to wanting to invade the space. Lol.
I like how even Rose is like, how did you find this? Like, I tweet to nobody.
Yeah, I have like 3 likes on my tweet. 3 views, I mean.
Yeah.
Goes into my DMs again, which is crazy because we don't really talk like that. And whenever he messages me, I kind of feel bad. Like, oh no, like maybe I shouldn't have brought this up. But I feel like that's kind of the point. At the end of the day, I do think he's just trying to keep me quiet about the whole thing. On April 13th, Liam messaged me once again, acting confused.
What the fuck? A third time? Hey, someone sent me a tweet you apparently made about me again. I'm just like so confused once again. I don't understand why this keeps happening. I thought we were cool. Like, I'm just... Obviously, you're not cool.
And Rose says, when Ricegum said that he got mega canceled. Oh, the rape tweet. But when I get mad at the same shit directed towards me, I'm overreacting. Rose-Malay derangement syndrome is real. You're going to have to see me as a human being.
Why is he interacting with this fucking person? This is so fucking retarded. What is he thinking? Like, I thought we were cool. No.
We're not.
She's nuts.
Yeah.
She's obviously trying to fuck you over and looking for any ammunition she can get on you.
13th, Liam messaged me once again, acting confused as to
Thank you for that.
Thank you for the membership. Appreciate that.
Atlantis
We appreciate
Pup
that.
gifted Rod Ellis a membership.
W.
why I would have an issue with him, thinking that our brief conversations that we had squashed all the beef. And apparently, it's weird that I still, have feelings about all of this.
Let me down. I brought him Rose-Malay, the tar. Oh, you're such a fucking bitch. Come on, put the testosterone back on.
Holy shit, yo. Oh, dude, the new audience, though, it's just like, they're going to hear shit like this and just, obviously coming out of Rose-Malay, nobody wants to hear it. Even like if you have no idea who Rose-Malay is and you're clicking on this video has like 96 likes and 200 comments of just people just saying this is a stupid video, right? So even like actual Liam Donovan viewers watching this are just like, this is just dumb or whatever, right?
Yeah.
But these same clips repackaged by anybody else are obviously going to be difficult for Liam to navigate going forward into his music career. So the question is like, how is he going to respond to it? I'm sure there's a way you can respond to it, right? That doesn't jeopardize your new career, but I don't know. People are focusing on how exactly he's doing it.
No more.
Oh shit! I think that's a wheel.
Not quite, but it's close.
Oh,
12
really?
plus 5.
Atlantis Pup gifted
17
anonymous
members. Thank you for the
membership.
big 5, Atlantis. That puts us 3 members away from a wheel spin.
Okay.
Huge 5 gifted. W07 to Atlantis
Atlantis
Pup.
Pup gifted SK24 a membership.
07s.
Nice. Let's fucking go. Let me reset that.
Atlantis Pup.
Appreciate that.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Actually, both those wheels are
inching closer.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's gonna put us at 18. Okay.
Oh my god,
Two
dude.
away. Oh shit, that puts us at 19. 07. Thank you, random user Jank.
Gifted Matt Hagen a membership.
Appreciate that.
Holy
We're one
shit.
member away. We might as well just tighten our assholes and wait. Someone's gonna become a member.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
Oh
When's
shit.
it gonna happen? When's it gonna happen? One membership away.
Yeah.
For wheel spin. All right.
Gotta restart day one.
There it is. Okay. There it is.
All right.
Okay, there it is. All right.
21, let's go. Thank you so much, Will is me with the gifted
Will
membership. And Atlantis Pub, we've got the member wheel. Let's fucking go. Let's spin this shit. Now, once again, let me check the timer.
Atlantis Pup gifted souls into membership.
Okay, Hammy, it's a good one.
So we have to be at 56 hours to officially reach the cap.
Yep.
56 hours. Let's see what this the spin will be.
Atlantis Pup super chatted $2.
Oh
Spin
my
that
god,
essay.
another
Bruh.
Every time. Bro.
Every fucking time. Back to 25 hours again.
Well, that means we'll stop this at 5 p.m. tomorrow.
Wow.
5 p.m. tomorrow.
So we have to do a full commentary shift.
Full commentary shift tomorrow.
We have to do we're locked in for a commentary shift tomorrow. Before we were going to end at like in the morning, like 4 in the morning.
Now it's a full commentary
So
shift.
that means we've added like 11 hours today?
Yes.
Holy shit.
Yep.
Actually, today has been kind of like juicy for the donations. Like I haven't looked or whatever pretty much all day. But then when the stream crashed and then we got the internet back and I had to refresh the page, I was like, oh shit, we've actually done
support.
pretty good today.
W support.
I wonder why. Tonester. Oh,
Jake Super
we got
chatted
another
$20
wheel.
Okay.
For suffering.
From
Thank
Shay.
you for that. Thank you for that.
Holy shit.
Appreciate Shay W's.
Holy
20.
fucking shit. Yeah, that's both wheels. That's fucking both wheels. We got to reset the fucking goals again, guys. Holy shit. This is just wild.
I'm just gonna put that at 1 and 1. That's crazy.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's just go ahead and spin this fucker. Why not?
Let's just see what it is.
Okay.
Oh, and 1.5.
No fucking mercy.
26
and a half hours. Bro.
We've made like no progress today.
Holy shit, man.
We've made no
Holy
progress.
fucking shit. So this is crazy now. So as the timer ticks in, we are now 30 hours away from reaching the cap. 30 hours away from reaching
That's
the cap.
really
What
close.
was this morning? It was like way
I feel like it was
beyond
like
that.
60 or no 50 something.
Yeah.
Well, because we've done now like 8 hours or like 7 hours of being
I
awake.
feel like as the days get closer to the cap, you know,
Yeah.
the time it takes to reach it is just like shrinking astronomically. I
Yeah, it
mean,
is.
I'm like not a math guy, but you know.
No, you're completely right.
Yeah. Well, shit. Well, thank you guys so much. We've
Appreciate the
officially
support.
reset the goals. Augie
Two
streaming
more
daily is wait, what?
2 more spins. Yeah, okay.
Oh, good one. Augie streaming daily has become a part of my life. If it ends, I'll be in crippling depression. Please don't leave us. That is crazy. Like, most of the people in this chat are not just people just straggling along, just popping in here. It's people that have stayed here pretty much the whole fucking time.
Yeah, you have a lot of loyalists in the chat.
It's
W's to all the
crazy.
loyalists. It's crazy.
And I haven't streamed that consistently for years, so it's kind of interesting seeing like who all the faces are in like the modern day RFC chat. Because before I don't think I had a really solid picture of like who like the main chatters are, but it's like, dude, who is the part of like 2025 RFC, dude?
This is all the 2025 gang.
It's fucking crazy to see, man.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Bro, we love these streams. You do? Well, thank you very much. I'm trying to keep it higher energy. I mean, obviously, you know, anyone listening to the stream can tell my energy is a little bit depleted, you know.
We whine about it all the time.
I am a little bit fucking battered down, but you know, I'm still having fun with it. So
Yeah.
anyway, let's just get back to the fucking content. But we appreciate all the support on the wheel, on the streams. We're gonna get right back into this.
Oh, you're such a.
What's up?
I'm using the restroom.
Okay.
Fucking bitch. Come on, put the testosterone back on. No more.
Now wait a
HRT.
minute, Larry. See, that's not cool. Saying that's not.
I like how Ethan Ralph is in this call.
It's a meme.
So I responded to him. I just saw that Content Cop was coming back, and I saw that clip, and it reminded me of that, so I just vented. Nobody saw that, though, and I think it's crazy that somehow your
That's not a name of Rose Malay's album. I refuse to believe that that's like a real name.
friend found that random tweet. Sorry, though. Are we cool? Do you want us to be cool? I mean, pretty much all of our interactions were you making fun of me, lol. Like, I feel better about you now than I did before, and I do believe in moving on and growing as people. I have a big music-related video about the worst samples in music that I'm filming if you want to be a part of it. Even up until this point, I was willing to build bridges. Who am I to be the person to call somebody out or
Good faith Rose Malay.
or cancel somebody for something that they said? But then this morning, one of my mutuals on Twitter sent me a DM. This guy is stealing Brad's video concepts, and now he's doing your video idea, it seems. I had never talked to this person.
So this part of the video is actually making me think like Rose is in her own weird way being genuine and not like a troll. Not that her points are genuine, but just like the way that she is viewing these situations is genuine, right? The fact that she was like, oh, I'm cool with Liam now, but then like some dipshit DMs her this, right? Oh my God, Liam Donovan is stealing Brad's video concept of going over the worst samples in songs. It's like, Brad does not own reacting to worst song samples. Everyone does that. That's like saying like somebody owns doing a Let's Play of like Mario World. You know what I mean? And then somebody else does the same Let's Play. It's like, no, that's not how this fucking works. Like, what? It's a reaction video.
Person about Liam. This person did not know about all of the conversations we had previously had.
So I guess because she's like best friends with Brad, or used to be best friends with Brad, she turned on him, but maybe they're friends again. I'm not really sure what their current relationship is. Because she's now best friends with Brad, now she's, you know, schizophrenically attacking Liam again because he's now gunning after Brad. And I think she's going to play a clip where Lyrics makes a sarcastic joke where he's like, you know, Brad's got a great grift here. Like, I should tap into this.
But that conversation that I had with him recently, where I had mentioned, hey, if you want to make up, I have this video that I'm filming. That was my worst samples video. So for him to make a community post about how he's making his own worst samples video without me, that was a step too far for me. I literally filmed my own worst samples video days before he filmed his video.
What was that voice crack? What the fuck was that?
My own worst samples video days before he filmed his video. I had been talking a lot about it publicly. I had even mentioned it to him privately. You know, it was enough for somebody who not even involved in the situation to realize, hey, this guy is stealing your idea. And
this is so much yap. This is just so much yap to say that Lyrics is just stealing Brad's video concept. Even if he was, who fucking cares? It's a reaction video.
It's reacting to music, bro.
Yeah, you guys are, Brad and Liam are both stealing other people's samples by reacting to it technically. So it's like, who cares?
I know it's a little silly, right? Like, I didn't invent videos about bad samples, but it's just the timing of this that is just really sketchy.
A good sample is entirely unrecognizable. For instance, this is unrecognizable.
What the fuck is this?
You can't even tell what the original song sounds like because it's being used in a
This is literally what Jalen's gonna look like.
creative and transformative way.
Usually my general rule about samples is that I like it when they're transformed. I like it when artists transform the sample in some kind of way. Like they do something to it, they alter it in a certain way that makes it unique.
He's even copying her take on samples. She made that take on samples, so therefore no one else can ever say that ever again.
Yeah. She is officially given her opinion.
And they make
Such a unique take, yeah.
it their own.
Hey man, can I copy your homework? Can I copy your homework?
No, you can't copy my homework.
And you know,
Wow.
the more I thought about it, the more that I realized, like, this dude's entire channel is a copy. The format of the prompts lifted from Brad. His poorly aged songs video lifted from Brad. I mean,
It's almost like all YouTube content is just a variation of something else that's already went viral.
Yeah.
It's almost like that's how it's always worked. It's just everyone who's making content on YouTube is just doing a variation, a different version of something that's already been provably successful.
Yeah.
Literally every fucking channel.
I mean, he even put Fred Durst in the thumbnail.
And
because
this is like Illuminati going at Legal Eagle for the highlighting effects and paper tearing. Yeah.
Oh, that was so stupid.
This is basically equal equivalent argument.
Brad did it. I want to be charitable. I want to be fair.
Songs that aged poorly. Really? So go back like a couple seconds. These thumbnails.
Oh my God.
Like, you can't cover this guy?
Yeah.
So Brad covered, by the way, 3 fucking years ago.
3 years ago.
Brad covered something 3 years ago, so now Liam can never make a fucking video about the same guy 3 years later?
Yeah.
Are you retarded? Are you completely retarded?
Well, he's covering multiple people. He's not even doing the same type of video. Like, Brad's only talking about Limp Bizkit. Liam is just, reviewing everyone that has poorly aged music.
Well, maybe Brad is doing everyone, but again, that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So what? Brad did songs that aged poorly 3 years ago. No one can ever cover songs that aged poorly ever again on the internet. Otherwise, you're copying it.
The thumbnail because Brad did it. I want to be charitable. I want to be fair. He does have videos of his own original ideas. The problem, though, is that the whole idea and concept and creation of this channel was built out of bad motivations. This next part is hard because this is not something that I wanted to share publicly, but I have talked to Brad recently, and the things that he has said to me are deeply concerning. I don't think people fully understand just how much he is impacted by what happened last year. I mention all of this because while Brad was struggling, Liam was out here laughing at him while he was crying.
It's been very funny to see his downward spiral, though. This is funniest breakdown. Okay.
Fucking losing it. It's like so pretty.
Lyrics, does this guy actually have some drama? Or are we just reacting like...
Lyrics just crying at a fellow. Dude, holy shit, Liam Donovan is so cruel. Liam Donovan is laughing at a fellow music YouTuber at their lowest, worst moment, dude. Damn. I subbed to his channel. I just liked hearing his takes on music. I didn't realize he was such an asshole.
Well, is this also Brad being emotional over a song and Liam's laughing at it? Brad's like, it's so beautiful, it's so amazing. And
I thought this was Brad breaking down about the drama.
I don't think this is. I think he's just listening to a song and crying about how amazing it is.
Wow.
But it's still making fun of him now.
I mean, I will say for a music viewer, like who just like was like, oh wow, it's Liam Donovan. And you watched him like clips of him laughing at Brad, another YouTuber you probably also watched. This is probably like shocking content for them to see. They're just like, Holy shit.
Yeah, no, he was crying about a song they're saying. Album reaction. Wow.
Oh my God, dude.
Crying. Dude, I kind of feel bad doing this. I kind of feel like a piece of shit. You should feel bad. Yeah, thanks, Edwin. 10 out of 10 segment.
Edwin.
I don't understand what pushes people to see stuff like that and think, oh, this is really good content for my drama channel.
Dude, this thumbnail's so awesome. Look at fucking Brad in this thumbnail, dude. What the fuck? He looks crazy, dude. He looks insane. All right, guys, it's not just brutally making fun of someone for crying. That's not what we do over here. Like, the guy is clearly just, like, mentally disabled. There's no...
It's just funny because he's in the same room, same lighting. He looks the same. These clips are from, like, a year ago. So it literally does look like imagine, like, Liam Donovan is your only ever exposure to lyrics. Like, you only know Liam Donovan. And then you, like, you tune into streams. They're very chill. They're very low-key. And then you're presented these clips of him just relentlessly shitting on Brad. Like the shock you must be going through, especially if you're like fucking soy.
Yeah, because it literally just looks like was this some crazy stream that I missed that Liam Donovan did? In the
It
last
looks
month?
like he's like evil version Liam Donovan. You're just like, holy shit.
What the fuck happened?
These clips are from like 7 months ago too. Yeah, exactly. That's like why like the content shift is so radical.
For this guy, dude. The blackmail? His dick pics. Yeah, I think it's his dick pics.
But the worst part of it is immediately after he starts laughing at Brad, he sees that Brad is at the lowest point of his life.
Like this is like, you know Arlo, like the Nintendo YouTuber who's like the puppet guy?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, that's like if I found a stream of Arlo calling somebody cunt, telling them to kill themselves, like laughing at their rape, and I'd just be like, holy shit, like I didn't know he was like that. I was like, damn.
Life, and that his mental state is impacting his ability to do content, and a light bulb goes off in his brain. This is my opportunity.
Dude, I gotta steal the fucking market, okay? I'm telling you, music review channel could be on the horizon, okay? That could be a new business opportunity, you know, seeing a gap in the market to try to invade. I don't even know what he's complaining about right now. Dude, this guy is such a fucking good gig. This guy is such a good gig going. This guy live streams and people pay him thousands of dollars to see his reactions to listening to album of the week.
Here's the
All you have
grift.
to do is live stream. People pay you for a specific album.
Holy shit.
Dude, these clips are so funny. It looks like he just stumbled across the golden idea. He's just like, dude, this is such easy. These stupid retards just give these people money just to sit there and bob their head back and forth. I gotta get on this immediately. And then that's actually exactly what he did. Oh my God.
People pay you to just listen to some shit and give your retarded thoughts. Dude, this is what I mean. This is such a fucking good gig. I gotta invade the space. Dude, I gotta invade the space.
I gotta invade the space.
Does this also look crazy if you're a music fan? You're just like,
yeah.
oh, shit.
No, this
took evil Liam.
It's obviously totally explainable. It's like, no, he just saw I mean, he's right. It is a good grift. But yeah. This is just crazy. Show them the Katie Bug segments. Oh
no.
Holy fuck.
Come on, man.
Yes, that is correct. The entire Liam Donovan channel was created.
This is what Xanarl said about commentary. I mean, it's totally explainable. Like, look, he's right. Brad does have a good gig going on there.
It's an easy gig, yeah.
And it totally makes sense why, if you're into music and shit like that, it's like as a major passion of yours, yeah, you do the same thing too immediately. So it's not like he's like being evil here by investigating like a niche on YouTube and being like, holy fuck, I gotta do this. This seems easy as fuck. This seems super chill. Let's jump in. But to a music viewer who's just being presented this clip for the first time, it looks like he's like some evil grifter schemer who's just like doing something. He thinks they're all shit. He's just like, oh, I'm just gonna make the most low effort content possible and just easily milk these fucking morons instead of it being like a passion project. So
by lyrics, because he was upset that Brad was complaining. It was such an easy gig and he saw it as easy money. I know that there are clone channels out there, but never in the history of YouTube have I seen somebody who was entirely motivated out of spite, out of greed, and utter contempt for the person that they're stealing from. I tried bringing this to Brad's attention, but he's very much in a state right now where the last thing that he wants is to be involved in drama. I did not tell him that I'm making this video. He is not involved with this video, but I wasn't just gonna let this stand.
Rose Malay,
I wish men weren't so afraid of raping me. Wait. It's like a self-report, kind of like, nobody wants me.
Not even good enough to rape.
Whoa.
W, Bublex,
Liam Donovan, Mr. Miss Manchi, her fucking pieces of shit. I thought these guys were wholesome. I thought I was listening to my favorite trans creator and my favorite music reviewer just in a call to... Holy fuck.
They're crazy.
Damn.
They're talking about how this person's not hot enough to rape?
Dude. I thought Mr. Miss Manchi just posted good trans takes and good porn, and Liam Donovan
And
just listened to
Nick
good
Fuentes
music.
rallied people.
Yeah, what the fuck? Both of these people have been totally lying to me.
Rose remembers.
Why is it that you say like the worst stuff to me on Twitter and then you invite me to these things?
Because you're a retard and you joined to make so people make fun of you.
Rose remembers.
Brad Taste is so unlikable. We are Team Rose Malay. Dude, I came around on Rose Malay. Usually I was just joking about her. What about Rose? It's not Rose Malay. No fucking way. He's talking about Rose Malay? Oh. Wait, really? Oh, that's really interesting. Rose Malay was not in that vid.
Rose remembers.
But let's be charitable today. I mean, maybe my comments just really upset.
By the way, I am getting word that, yeah, there apparently actually is an outage going on.
Yeah, it's the provider saying that in our area till 7:15 there's an outage, but we're on right now. So I don't know if it'll die more times randomly.
Why would there be an outage? It's like not storming at all. Like,
I don't know. They're just raping us, I guess.
So, okay, well, if the stream goes down again, excuses.
What the hell are we supposed to do?
What are we supposed to do?
If it goes down again, we'll come back on. Maybe we can figure out something like just phone stream or something temporarily if we have to or some bullshit.
Oh my god, dude.
Figure
Streaming
something
on
out.
data.
I don't
Fucking
know.
kill me. I mean, maybe.
Yeah, if it's down for like a certain amount of time. Like that was only 10 minutes, so. But
phone stream. I mean, okay. If one in chat phone hotspot, well, I mean, we could. I feel like the hotspot will it'll be too much for the phone to like keep up with.
how much are we using up, you think, right now?
I don't know. I have no technical information.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, one in chat if we stream on phone, if stream goes down, and try to keep it alive.
Yeah. We try to like resuscitate it.
Oh. Dude, this fucking sucks though. I mean, we're online right now, so,
Yeah, so we're good. But it was saying until 7:15 tonight, Central, that there's an outage in our area. So I don't know what that means. We may have it may have been the 10-minute outage and then we just got lucky and we're fine, but it could be going in and out. We have no idea.
All right, say a prayer, chat. Say a prayer that stream doesn't go down. We're in the thick of it right now.
That Liam, maybe he just really cares about rape.
You know what R. Kelly is trying to do there? And that's
What? Maybe. What? What did she just say there?
Liam, maybe he just really cares about rape.
You know what R. Kelly is trying to do there in that song? Literally bring women from Ethiopia to America so he can commit some of the worst crimes on earth to those women, and sometimes
The worst crimes on... Dude, he makes me want to defend R. Kelly.
What? What?
What? Even for a commentary take, what are you saying?
Why did he react like that? Huh?
Why did you say that?
Surely he wouldn't go on.
He's like hearing like the rape, the worst crime a man can commit or something. He's like, the worst crime. It's like,
I would have been him.
Okay. Why would he say that?
And have a debate where he downplays sexual assault. No, he would never.
He self-admits that.
Oh, okay.
Stop.
I don't know.
Yeah, but she said he tried to force her head down lyrics.
Just because he didn't go through with the rape lyrics doesn't mean it's not sexual assault, dude. Just because he stopped
So what she said
doesn't
is
mean
that
that he
was
didn't
too
do it,
rough.
bud.
So you guys have done moral fagging and stuff. Just like
Oh my god, this fucking cut up.
What do you
mean moral fagging?
You're moral fagging about this whole situation.
Yes.
So
Him using that word too.
try to ruin this guy's life over being a dick.
We're
and
gonna
being
ruin
too
your life
rough
now.
when trying to get head from his girlfriend. To ruin this guy's life and act like this is sexual assault, a huge morally weighted claim, is absurd. I'm now making the conclusion that this disgusting bitch is trying to ruin this guy's
disgusting
life.
bitch.
Absolutely.
So
this is the
sorry.
easy.
Why are they moral? They actually are though. Like, isn't this about super
bitch?
What was the super mega story?
I actually didn't follow that much.
You didn't follow it? This happened like right when I left, I think. I can't remember what it was, but weren't they correct on this? I don't know.
Easiest bullet I have to play.
Don't talk about women like that.
Lyrics, when you come out swinging, when you're like, you're calling her a disgusting bitch and that, it's not sexual assault, it's a common sexual mishap. You're being awfully vicious. I do think you could call that rape apology, yeah.
But look, I get the
that cut up of that debate is insane.
It's so terrible.
It's like 90% them talking and then 10% lyrics, and then the parts where lyrics is talking, it's just him like being like, no, you're moral.
that people like you just try to dismiss this as having a dark and edgy past. Where's the joke, dude? Where's the ha-ha, the funny? You're just defending rape. Any criticism of anything that I've ever said applies to this guy 10 times over. I said the shit that I said because I was groomed. What's your excuse?
Really?
What?
So stupid.
I said the shit I said where I'm pro-rape, women want to get raped, or something like whatever her take was, because I was groomed. What's your excuse?
That's not an excuse, actually.
Amazing.
Retard.
But believe it or not, that's not even scratching the surface of the worst stuff that Liam has ever done. Liam often has a pattern of saying weird things, getting exposed, and then running brand new YouTube channels of people that don't know his history.
This is facts. This part's facts.
So come along with me as I take you on a journey to find out why Liam was once nicknamed Lolicon Lyrics.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh,
Joining
no.
you once again to apologize for my crimes, to address the allegations that have thrown towards me about how I did it to that small little girl.
Okay, is that me? What is that? Is that a gingerbread version?
That is you edited as a woman.
Wow.
What the fuck?
And I know it's just, it's really disappointing, but I have to admit that I did do it. I did. I bent her over. No consent.
Oh
That's
my
a joke.
god.
Bruh. I should be making a fuck Liam Donovan video. He threatened to rape me on a video. I've never seen this before. He threatened to rape me in a video.
He said he bent you over, no consent.
What the? I need to make a Liam Donovan. I'm doing that immediately after the stream is over. I'm making a Liam Donovan exposed video. Seriously.
He owned you, says the chat.
Joke, guys, please. That was obviously a joke. Please trust me. I would never do such a thing. I would never even think about doing that to some, like, child.
Child.
Okay, what the fuck? How old are you?
14.
Okay, this clip.
Immediate cut to this clip.
The Amigo.
14. My favorite. What's up, beautiful? How old are you?
Wait. Hold on.
14, my favorite is great.
To a real 14-year-old girl. Hold on.
How old are you?
14.
14. My favorite.
Really? Bro.
You can't say,
to a real girl
on call. I'm sure he immediately left. Like,
yeah. I'm not.
Bit,
yeah,
but
yeah.
it's like, why?
But it's like, bro.
So terrible out of context.
What's up, beautiful? How old are you?
I'm 15.
What's up, cutie?
What?
How old are you?
15.
How old are you?
I'm 16.
Why are there so many clips of this?
Wait, Tommy, based on what you know about me, would you trust me around your kids? Yeah. You would.
Why would you laugh in reaction to that? Huh? Wait, what? You would?
You would?
Holy shit.
Oh my god, dude.
Wait, Tommy, based on what you know about me, would you trust me around your kids? Yeah. You would.
Why is that funny?
Why is he laughing as if that's ridiculous? Would you trust me around your kids? Yeah. Ha! You would? Are you retarded?
Okay.
What?
Okay, let's fucking go, man. Yes. Hey.
The laugh was edited in. If the laugh was spliced, if she spliced unrelated audio of him laughing into that clip, that is one of the most fucked up
things ever
edits I've ever fucking seen.
There's a cut. Is there?
Is there? Wait. That is.
Or is it just a pause? Because maybe you should cut the pauses.
Oh my god.
How old are you?
15.
How old are you?
I'm 16.
Wait, Tommy, based on what you know about me, would you trust me around your kids? Yeah. You would.
There's a cut.
It just looks shittily edited. There's like 4 cuts. Tommy's like cutting all over the place. It's horribly
I'm
edited.
16.
Wait, Tommy,
Look,
based on what you know about me,
pause,
would you trust me
cut,
around your kids?
Yeah. Then another cut
You
here.
would? Yes. Okay, let's fucking go, man.
Yes.
Hey,
Well,
we want
now
to
I won't.
Not all
Let's
animes
go.
bad.
Where? Get the fuck out of here.
I know.
So that was real. Not
Yeah, that
edited.
was real.
It's about your degenerate lolly likes. Is that what this is about? What is it?
Technically.
Oh my god.
Dude, I just got some base taste in fucking anime girls, and people just can't handle that shit. And they're like, oh, they're children. Yeah, they might be children, but you know.
And the anime.
What? Nice clip, Chip. That's gotta be a clip, Chip, right?
Come on. That's got this. Come on. I assume everything this video is clips.
What the actual fuck? I can hear that again. What?
I'm sorry. Why? This is like the best of section of the fucking video here.
People just can't handle that shit. And they're like, oh, they're children. Yeah, they might be children, but you know.
And the anime decides
But
to
you
bring
know
to
what?
It sounds like a joke. It's got to be a joke.
It's obvious.
That's a new one for me. What is that clip? It looks like it's from Doc on the Radio. I mean, isn't that Doc on the Radio's chat?
Well, lyrics to the same chat.
Huh. Oh, wait. Is that a... But why does it sound like he's on his phone calling in, though?
I don't know.
And they're like, oh, they're children. Yeah, they might be children, but you know.
And the anime decides to bring to life these thoughts with what feels like an illegal scene of her changing into some string panties. Oh yeah, and you can't forget the random-ass naked bath scene of a 12-year-old. And it would be one thing if it was just pointless fan service, right? But sometimes it's literally just part of the plot. Like how Sagiri needs to see these underage girls' panties to take her drawing to the next level.
Why make this video to begin with? This show is literally made for pedophiles. Who the fuck wants a serious review of this? What are you getting out of watching a show like this?
Yep, that was a video from Liam's old channel, La Rays, where he reviewed anime. The dude got exposed for having his entire page of likes being young anime girls.
All of his likes on Twitter, by the way, every single one is an anime drawing.
I never thought anyone was gonna go searching with the likes column on fucking Twitter. Who knew this was even an option?
What?
You didn't know that?
Why are you looking through my likes on Twitter, dude? Why did Twitter make this a thing?
Dude, this is back at the time where literally it was like tweets, replies, likes.
There's like 3 options.
All you had to do was just scroll left and you see everyone's likes.
Yeah.
Dude, why are people just able to see all the things that you like?
But okay.
Bruh.
Lyrics like Lolly on Twitter. This guy's a known fucking degenerate.
Okay,
you know?
but it's
You
like,
Lolly
but when
on
you
Twitter.
come out, when
did.
Like, what's your actual stance on Lolicon?
If I'm not getting my stance on Lolicon,
More.
Wait, what?
retarded
Why would you
cut.
answer that? Oh my god, dude.
I miss when likes were public. Lol.
Recently, Lyrics went on a debate with Stardust because she was upset that another YouTuber was calling racist jokes based. How does Lyrics respond?
Okay, dude, think about this, right? If Twitter brought back likes right now, think about all the shit everyone's been liking more comfortably now that it's like it has to be private.
Everyone would be raped.
If Elon woke up, and Elon would do this because, you know, Elon is schizophrenically changes shit all the time. So one day Elon might wake up and just be like, likes are back. Likes are back. And so then all of a sudden, everyone's likes would immediately be studied and scanned.
Yeah.
And nobody would even have time to react to it fast enough, you know, to clear out their likes.
Yeah.
Before they get exposed. If Elon brought likes back, that would fuck so many people over. I
There would be
guarantee
drama
it.
on the internet for like months.
Yes.
Over everything.
Dude.
Like imagine Hassan, like even Ethan Hassan Destiny would be exploded if there's like likes.
Because
of Hassan.
I'm sure people are out there liking crazy shit right now because it's private.
Yes, absolutely.
You know, on their main accounts. So, dude.
Don't scroll Bobox's likes tab. Okay.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Bobox will be canceled for all the lolly in his likes.
I got to clear out my likes after this. Remind me to do that.
Respond to this by calling her an insufferable bitch, of course.
Like saying insufferable bitch. I'm just calling her an annoying
Well,
fucking bitch.
well, if you called her an insufferable bitch and she would have completely freaked the fuck out. She didn't.
No, it's true. It's true. I aim to be an insufferable bitch. That's kind of what you aim for. I don't think I was really bitching about it really much,
Yeah, you
except
were.
I think that he is
You were
not
whining and
consistent
crying.
whining and crying. Okay.
You're just a whiny bitch. That's literally my
Okay.
fucking critiques. And that was because you laughed at that fucking joke of that guy like telling you to blow up your country.
It wasn't that he laughed at it. He called it based, right? And he said that it was so cool
This
that it
is
was
so
totally.
fucking dumb. Oh my
Wait,
god,
wait,
am I
wait.
really about to hear you whine about how
But
he
you
laughed
asked
at a
me.
joke and called it bait?
Do you want me to just to give you some backstory? This is somebody who has called me a brown savage, disgusting animal. Somebody who said I deserve to get nuked. Has called my lineage a bunch of savages. Has called my grandparents savages.
That you think that him by saying based and laughing, he's endorsing it.
Yes, he did endorse it. He said it was he liked it because it pissed me off because he thinks I'm annoying. I think it's weird to justify racism just because you think I'm annoying.
Justify racism. Do you not see like a difference between laughing at something?
Wait, Bunk was the one that said based.
I forgot about that.
Wait, holy shit. I forgot Bunk was the one who was, oh man.
W Val.
Dude, people ask, turn on Bunk. No.
And fucking meme calling it based.
Did you watch-
Like you have any context about this
Did
guy?
you watch it?
Like honestly, she's just a coping Indian bitch.
All right.
Yep, that's the clip.
You see, Liam's entire online history
Coping
is
Indian
filled
bitch,
with instances of him harassing people.
Lyrics. You constantly make accounts to troll me.
Who the fuck is this?
Fuck.
Who the fuck is this, chat?
You're a fucking weirdo, bro. I'm not even mad. You just fucking weird me out. You creep me the fuck out.
Man.
Lyrics must be solved final chapter.
No context.
Immediately we're looking this up. Also, by the way, I like how Cameron's music video is like right there in my front page.
Perfectly suggested.
26 minutes, 4 years ago.
If you need cheap, fast, and reliable NBA 2K MT, check out utplay.com. Use code NIX to check out for 3% off your order. I doubt it. If you're here, you know who he is. But in case you don't know who Lyrics is, I'll leave a playlist link down in the description of this video. Also in the comments, because I know no one goes to the description
This
anymore.
isn't even the guy in the clip from this video that we were reacting to. This looks like fucking cancer. I don't even know if this is like worth even looking at.
Good
I don't
video
know.
shows how weird Lyrics is.
What's up?
The comment said, good video shows how weird Lyrics is.
What does he do? Wait, when was this made? Jan 26, 2021. Okay, so this was like a good year before the we're bringing 2016 back era. You know?
Yeah.
I took this really seriously before, and then I realized, like, he's a 17-year-old who's just harassing me at this point in DMs, and that's what I'm going to be showing you. I'm going to be showing you screenshots of him harassing Legs telling him to stop. I'm going to show every bit of every interaction that me and this kid have had. I'm going to be showing you some contradictions. As you can see, I have a smile on my face. I don't really care that much. I'm making my video. I don't really care what anyone thinks about it. Again, you saw in the other videos, I took this way too serious because I was defending it for other people. I'm not doing it for other people.
This video just seems like all over the
Who gives the fuck? Why we're 50 minutes in and you haven't even... Give me the juice, man.
Yeah, I don't know about
50 cents
this.
in.
It's made anti-Semitic comments. You're such a weirdo, bro. Honestly, kill yourself. You're such a F-word.
And threatening people.
I have your face docs.
Oh my god. This Smaggle clip?
I have your face.
Oh my god. This is from like 2023 too.
W Lyrics.
I still have that. So I'm not threatening. I would never make threats.
His harassment, or
Was that a joke? Obviously, or was it not?
Smaggle didn't take it as a joke at the time. I don't know.
Oh, really?
No. Smaggle thought he was like seriously gonna like fuck with him or something.
Oh.
I'm not threatening. I would never make threats.
His harassment, or trolling, as he calls it, even extends into his real life.
One of my good friends, I'll refer to him as Tyrone in this video. It's definitely not race related at all, guys.
Wow.
Black.
So my mission was
Okay.
to order like a ton of just random shit to this guy's house. Could be 2 a.m. I don't want this to be on my name. I don't want to be the one blamed for this. My piece of shit ass decided to put in the name for who was ordering the pizza as the girl he was fucking talking to. I could have got away with this, or at least I could have blamed it on someone else. But dude, I was fully in for the fucking meme. I FaceTime him as soon as the fucking guy pulls up to his door. And he says to me, Lyrics, What the fuck did you do? And of course, I was just laughing the whole time on the call. I just couldn't stop fucking laughing because it was so funny. And then he blocks me on all social media. I couldn't contact this guy. I tried to call him on his phone. He blocked me, but he tells me, you need to apologize to my parents. They want an in-person apology. And I'm just thinking, what the fuck, Tyrone? Really, motherfucker?
You know, just harmless trolling. You see, Liam over the years has found
I mean, it is harmless trolling though.
himself making a lot of enemies.
But chat are asking about lyrics.
Oh, I blocked him. There's a lot of
Oh
reasons.
my god.
Okay.
I don't hate lyrics. There's other stuff involved there, but I just don't want to be around him, frankly.
And you know, I could go on about this all day, but I think it's important to note how Liam is purposely hiding
That's all she plays.
There's like so much.
Yeah, what the fuck?
past in order to cultivate a brand new audience.
Will you be keeping your humor? I've noticed a bit of self-censorship on your Liam channel streams. Okay, dude, here's the thing. There's not just gonna be slurs, because that's like...
Oh, he's cocked. He's changed.
Yeah, Augie's disappointed in the chat. They don't...
Oh my god.
And you're fucked in this video too. Oh, he's disappointed that there's no slurs.
Okay.
No, you're racist over there. I'm not racist. I'm a very nice person. This is bad. Your version of being sentimental is doing N-word towers in the chat. I'll be over on Liam Donovan Music, okay?
This is how he edited his stream off. The whole chat's typing N-word towers.
Dude, this is why it's not fun to type in the Liam Donovan chat anymore, dude. I can't get away with it.
See, the thing is, Lyrics' audience, if I made this video, would never take me seriously, but the music reviewing audience is very different. This stuff does not fly. I'm making this video because a lot of people are uninformed and buy into this image that Liam is currently selling them. And look, I'm not the only one to notice that Liam is hiding some stuff.
All right, chat. Let's fucking...
Let's relax.
Literally every... Okay.
But when I went over to talk to another YouTuber about the situation, this is what happened.
Hello, I'm making a video with Liam, and I'm curious if you want to have a re-combo. I do, Rose. That's why I fucking DM'd you, you fucking retard. I saw your fucking message, you stupid piece of shit. And now you're in my fucking chats. You fucking stupid, dumb fucking retard. You fucking workless, ugly, dysgenic retard. You know what? Never mind. No.
Wait, why is this in the Liam video? So she got into beef with the Perry guy, and for some reason...
What was her
Why is she playing the Perry guy blowing her out?
Well,
Like,
what was the introduction of this? Is this Liam's friend?
Is this
Liam's best buddy?
I don't think this guy's friends with Liam.
I went over to talk to another YouTuber about the situation.
back a little
This
bit.
is what happened.
Hello, I'm making a
Oh, she's like, I tried to tell everyone about how cruel Liam was, but then when I tried to, this is what happened. And then she
Was that the
plays.
full context? Is that all she said?
Different. This stuff does not fly. I'm making this video because a lot of people are uninformed and buy into this image that Liam is currently selling them. And look, I'm not the only one to notice that Liam is hiding some stuff, but when I went over to talk to another YouTuber about the situation, this is what happened.
Just random, her victimizing.
Wow.
I'm a victim.
So she's like, anywhere I go, I try to relay this information. I just get stomped out. So I had to make a video myself or something.
Totally lying.
Oh, I'm making a video with Liam, and I'm curious if you want to have a re-combo. I do, Rose. That's why I fucking DM'd you, you fucking retard. I saw your fucking message, you stupid piece of shit. And now you're in my fucking chats. You fucking stupid, dumb fucking retard. You fucking workless, ugly, dysgenic retard.
Nice.
You know what? Never mind. No.
I like how she plays her own L in this video.
And he also says, that's why I DM'd you. So he already responded to her in DMs and she went and shoved to his chat.
Yeah.
Really?
It's all important that we kill Leo, okay? We have to let this minor disagreement passes by. Well, I'm thinking of doing, Rose, I think I'm going to watch your video off stream, and then I'm going to repeat your talking points and not mention your video. And then I'm going to pretend that I came up with them.
Wow.
And then Rose is hanging out. He said sorry, so I gave him another chance. My mistake. Rose is just chilling and call.
And that's not even a joke, by the way. I know you're like laughing at me like I'm being serious. I'm gonna do that. Go fuck yourself, you clout leech, disgusting, subhuman, dysgenic fuck. And as soon as you upload your video,
Is that how you're supposed to respond to this? Is that W? Liam versus this guy. Who won?
What do you mean?
Responding to Rose.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. This is how Liam should have responded.
Yeah.
Yeah. Said he like engaged with her like she's an equal.
Exactly.
Going to upload a video with a similar name, a better thumbnail, and what's going to happen is when people look up your video,
Yo,
when people look
Pizza
up your
Boy super chatted $1.99. Augie, we need to cook okay, Mr. Connor White.
Nice. Thank you for that.
Appreciate it.
I am going to get the search results, and people are going to watch my video instead. I'm including this in my video.
What the actual fuck? Anyway, I did have
That's how she ends that. What the fuck?
Her just getting on. What the fuck?
genuine conversations with this Liam guy. He told me that this music stuff was more positive for him. I'm all for growing and changing as people, but I'm a little skeptical, and I think that's more than fair. I'll end this video off with the last message that Liam sent to me.
Well, unfortunately, we can't see it because there's all this stupid clickable bullshit on the screen.
Fuck your end cards.
We can't even, we literally, it is actually impossible to fucking see it.
I guess we look at the debate then.
Okay, well, let me pull that up. Now, I don't know why Liam would even honor Rose by bringing them on to his channel, his music channel especially, or even responding to this at all, but he did. I guess his idea was he's just going to use this video as like a convenient way to just respond to all of the allegations in general that he's like changed or, as a person.
Yeah.
Or maybe he was worried this video was going to blow up or something, but yeah, talking to Rose Malay stream. I mean, I don't know why you would talk to this person. Responding to it, I guess, makes sense, but fucking bringing her on stream, I don't know. But maybe this was a good idea. We'll see.
Hear me? I'm so sorry. I couldn't hear what you said before.
Yeah, I could hear you. What's up?
Okay. Sweet. It's working now.
Are you good?
Awesome. Yeah, I'm good. Apologies.
All right, Rose Malay. First time talking publicly in a long time. Not that much privately though. So you released a video, and of course I have a lot of disagreements. It's been received, of course, completely negatively because it was a malicious video full of a bunch of lies, misrepresentations, and clips out of context painfully that was done on purpose to try to paint me in the worst light because of some reason, because you wanted to collab with me just a few weeks ago. So first question I have is,
Want to collab a few
what was
weeks
your
ago?
motivation?
Okay.
What's up?
He said they wanted that Rose reached out and wanted to collab with him a few weeks ago before this video was made.
Well, that's what she said in her video.
No, she said she wanted to collab?
Yeah.
I missed that. I didn't hear her say that.
Yeah, she was like, I gave him a chance after he reached out a few times, but then once I saw he was stealing Brad Tayson Music's video idea, this is when I drew the line.
Wow.
For making the video.
Oh, damn. Tell me how you really feel. My motivation for making the video was like, I mean, I say it in the video, like, I was upset by the things that you said to me on stream, and I saw that you had made a music channel, and I was like, wait, this is the lyrics? Like, is he using a clip of lyrics? And I was just really confused by the whole thing. And so I saw that, and so I had some feelings about that. And then over time, like, I don't know, I kind of got over it, and then I saw, like, the worst samples thing, and then I was like, all right, I don't know. I felt like I had some feelings that I wanted to get out there, and I was just kind of letting it sit for a while. And when I saw that, I was just like, you know what? I have to get this out there. And look, if it wasn't me, somebody else was gonna talk about the lyric stuff.
So you had a lot of negative. You were going back and forth on whether or not you wanted to make the video. I know we talked a bunch.
I mean,
we talked a bunch in private about that. Yeah, just
being dishonest or anything. I genuinely was like,
okay,
you know, going back and forth.
Yeah, so we were going back and forth on you were cool or not, and then you would do the same thing. You then apologized to me, so you were cool or not. You do the same thing, and then the straw that broke the camel's back was apparently.
Chat's saying, can we get a pulse check on Connor?
$1.99.
What are you talking
Haircut
about?
is gay. Credibility instantly tarnished. Baby bottle emoji.
Thank you.
True. They're saying, Connor, wake up.
Shout out Humor saying that, by the way.
No, dude, they're all saying it, dude. How you feeling, man?
I'm chilling.
You're chilling? You're doing good? You doing good?
Yeah, I said yeah. Are you having an autism attack right now? What the fuck's going on?
Dude, Connor, wake up.
Retarded?
Connor, you're falling asleep over there, bro.
I'm not.
Get up. Wake up, Connor.
You guys are retarded.
Wake up.
You're all retarded.
That I allegedly stole your idea, which we could get to that in specific details. I didn't steal your idea. I had nothing to do with it. But quickly, before this, the way it reads to me too is that you're bringing up some old things of like how you were thinking about how I talked to you in the past, which we'll talk about that in more detail too. But it couldn't have been that terrible because you were asking me for a collab simultaneously. So that's where I'm a little bit confused on your intentions, because it seems like right after that you asked for a collab, you were fine with working with me and you were willing to put everything past you. But then when I didn't respond to your chat message, that's when you decide, okay, if he's not going to collab with me, then I'm going to make a weird hit piece on him. That's very weird.
Listen, I totally see how it comes off that way. I genuinely didn't.
Bro, this bitch is crazy. Why is he bringing her on his channel?
Just wasting his time.
This is just seems like a waste. Like, again, I can understand him responding to Rose's video on his channel, just using it. It's like, oh, some dumb retard made a video on me. It's very easy to pick this video apart and respond to it because it's obviously made in bad faith. And I can just use it simultaneously as a way to just overall respond to the things that people are saying about me. I can get that part, but bringing her on,
Makes no sense.
It just feels like
She's
a waste
there
of
to
time.
sabotage you.
Didn't mean it
Like she's kind of winning just by being here, I feel like.
that. I was just like, I don't know. Does this guy want to be friends? Does he not? Because like, to me, it just felt weird. It's like, if you want to be friends, like, we don't
Kinetic
talk. The
Kel
only
super
time you ever
chatted
message me.
$1.99. Wakey wakey. Wake up. Wake up, boss baby. Baby bottle emoji. Baby
Nice,
bottle emoji.
okay.
Baby bottle emoji.
Thank you, Kel.
Baby bottle emoji.
Legoland. Legoland, by the way.
Whoa.
Oh, sorry, guys.
You're
That was a
nasty over there.
crash. That was a crash.
Dude.
Like,
You're getting nasty
Legoland,
over
by
there,
the
man.
way.
That's a donator.
Oh, sorry. Not
Is
that,
when you're
guys.
concerned about things that I'm posting, so that feels weird. It's like, look,
I never
if you
said
wanna be
I never
friends,
said I
like,
wanted
are
to
we
be friends.
Legoland.
Do anything?
That's just all I say.
Wow.
Or are we just gonna like, hey, just like, don't talk about this stuff? I mean, that's how it came off to me.
I
Maybe
clarified
that's
in
not your
DMs.
intention.
I clarified in DMs. I never wanted to be friends. I was just confused on why you had a misconception about me, and I wanted to clear up any
Yeah,
misconceptions.
but if we're not friends, then it's like, am I not allowed to talk about how I feel? You know what I'm saying?
You're always allowed to talk
You get
about
what
how
I'm saying?
no one's saying that you're not allowed to do anything. I'm questioning your motivations and intentions, and why it's really weird to me the way it comes across that you're asking for a collab just 2 weeks ago on April 15th, but then once I don't respond to that, you then make a hit piece.
Because I try
That's
to
confusing.
be, I want to be a forgiving person. I really do. Like, I know that I've said
Kinetic
some really
Kel super chatted $1.99. Boss baby one. I concede.
Good one.
bad shit, and so when I see that you say bad shit, it's like, who the fuck am I to call somebody else out? I understand that.
This is the most professional call between Lyrics and Rose Malay I've ever heard in my entire life, dude.
Yeah.
If this was on the Lyrics channel, he'd be screaming at her. He'd be like calling her.
Like, someone rape her now. Someone immediately rape her. It's like,
yeah.
holy shit.
This is a crazy difference between the last call they had together.
And that's, I don't know.
Well, I don't think
Again,
you do
I
understand
how
that because your
some
video is full of double standards. But we could get in that specifically. I just wanted to
address
hone
all
down.
that shit in my video. That's how I feel, because everyone's treated me a certain way. So it's like, why am I suddenly horrible when I, like, you know, say that about you? It's like, if everyone says that about me, it's totally fine. But the moment I start speaking up for myself, suddenly, like, I'm like a horrible person. So that's the kind of shit that, like, gets to me.
Okay, well, let's get to the first main thing. So you start off your video.
go for it.
Let's let me just quickly pull up your video. So let's see. So you start off your video clipping out of context and pretending as if I'm addressing.
Yo pizza boy super chatted $1.99. What the TLDR? We kicking this wimp from the house.
I mean, he left the house. He's not in the house, dude. He's fucking.
He walked himself out of the house.
He's in a bigger house.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I mean, this call just feels like a waste of time. I just checked to see like how long it is, right? And he keeps her on here for like an hour. What is there to even talk about for an hour? I guess they just go over each video point by point. Does this have like any like major resolution to it? I mean, I'll listen to it, but at least until like, you know, it's time to switch off. But I mean, it just seems like engaging with this person is just, you know, stupid.
Yeah.
Saying something else. So you clip this out of context of me making these
Somebody
jokes.
said whether he's a grifter or not. I don't think he's a grifter. I think he genuinely is more passionate about music than commentary. Just because you find like, you know, there's a niche going on that covers more interesting topics to you personally, you decide to jump on that shit. I don't think that makes you a grifter.
Yeah.
You know?
yeah, again, it's
a grifter would be like if he doesn't even care about the music. He doesn't even really.
Yeah.
He just wants to sit there or whatever.
It's a commentary brain take. Again, it's like just because you stop doing commentary doesn't mean you're grifting.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, he's not obligated to do commentary. Anything else he does is grifting. He's just doing something he actually seems to like more. At least it seems like.
Right.
That went too far. Well, of course I'm going to come prepared. You made a video like with a content warning of rape and pedophilia. Like that's a very disturbed thing to do when you wanted to collab with me 2 weeks ago. So Yeah, of course.
I didn't know about all this shit, I'll be honest with you.
Okay, so just getting into the first point. You then start off with these out of context clips and then go on to say about how you have been traumatized and you have been groomed at the age of 15, right? You know for a fact, I had no knowledge that you have been groomed or that was your trauma. The reason I was making these jokes was because of your insane statements of saying rape is natural and necessary for a happy and healthy society. # make rape legal. You know for certain that's why I was making those jokes, which we've already talked about this in private, that it's complete. And I even apologized. I was being nice to you. I'm saying that if you genuinely were negatively affected by this, I don't want to give people that impression anymore. And I do actually apologize if you were affected negatively by that. But
Chat, this just got way more disturbing. What the fuck?
Look at all those like soy chatters.
Keep sending love, guys.
This is a very serious. He's very like. This feels too professional.
Well,
you
he's
know?
locked in. I mean, he's really trying to save himself right here.
It almost feels like he's not even talking to her. He's just making an appeal to his chat.
Yeah, he's like. I mean, this is his commentary experience coming out almost.
Right.
His commentary.
Well, he's
experience
doing commentary, but in a different setting. It's very like bizarre.
You completely
like why? Like if I was like talking to Rose Malay, like again, I bring up the thing. Like if I was doing like a Nintendo channel and I had a new audience and they're tend to be more soy than like, you know, the commentary audience, right? And then I had someone like making a video on me. Let's say Rose Malay. I mean, let's say it's Rose Malay. Yeah. Rose Malay makes a video on me. It's like, Augie appears to be doing a new thing. However, here's clips of him saying horrible shit. And then for some reason I bring Rose Malay on to like debate about it.
Yeah.
I'd be calling her a cunt. I'd be like, man, I'd still keep the same act, you know? But maybe that's just because I genuinely, I mean, that's just how I conduct myself, like genuinely. On the internet at least, because it's, I don't know. I don't want to necessarily. I have no desire to like really switch up, even if I'm doing totally different styles of content to commentary, and even if I'm not making videos shitting on other people, I'd probably still be talking the exact same way. Even if I was making positive content, I'd probably still be talking the exact same way. You know.
Yeah.
Just because I don't know. It's just how I prefer to. Again, make videos, but it's a different strategy.
Completely. Now I'm a little bit more, annoyed by this because you completely cut the context, acting as if I was making fun of you for being, for your trauma or being raped in the past. When I wasn't.
What is her problem?
When I was
She's a clown. These tweets are insane. What? These posts are mental.
Dude, the new fan base.
Also, that second reply. That second tweet from Rose is insane. I don't understand why it's illegal for a dog to lick my pussy when gay men lick each other's asses all the time. And it's perfectly legal.
Chat, WRL opinion.
What the actual...
I mean...
This is whose lyrics is taken seriously.
That's a good point, though.
Yeah.
Why would it be illegal for a dog to lick her pussy when gay men lick each other's asses?
Okay. Because the dog is an animal. Why not be able to fuck the dog then?
I mean, but it's both situations are unnatural.
These jokes about is you saying consent is stupid, rape is natural and necessary.
Wow.
Dude, it's food for thought at least. You know, it's a thought experiment. This is a question that makes you think about it challenges your own ethics.
Really? Does it? Does it challenge? What is it?
It challenge how you perceive, like, why are things wrong?
Like what in particular?
Why is the humans and animals obviously wrong? You know, if you're a deep, big-brained liberal, you know, these are important ethical questions to ask so you can really test your moral compass. Instead of just believing things are bad because they're bad, you know, you have to think deeper, you know? You have to justify why things are bad, right?
Wow. You should have this debate with Rose.
Dude, seems like we agree. What do you mean?
For a happy and healthy...
You're just too cucked to be able to even interpret this question.
You think that a dog should be able to lick Rosemary's asshole?
I mean, that's a question worthy of debate, you know? Why is it wrong?
Well, no, you're on the same side. That's what Rose wants, right?
I mean, why is it wrong, dude?
Wow.
Society. Why is
like he is one of the great thinkers of this is unironically like debate about bro brain though. You know, it's like the Destiny incest debate. It's like, well, why would incest between two gay brothers who can't get each other pregnant and are consenting? Why is it bad?
Yeah.
Why is that? I mean, answer the question. Why is it bad?
Yeah, it's debate pedophile.
the modern world so miserable? Because rapists are treated as criminals instead of they're cherished for their masculinity. Fuck feminism. I wish men weren't so afraid of raping me.
Aiden asked a bit. I've had so many conversations like with Aiden where it's literally this.
You know for certain that's what I was talking about. So why did you lie about that?
So first of all, I do include clips in my video of me saying stuff about rape, and I do mention, like, maybe I wasn't the clearest, and I apologize.
You purposely lied. You purposely lied.
That's what you were responding to, but if I didn't, I'm sorry.
Not the dog debate, you fucking moron. When I said I've had many conversations with A like this, I mean like debate, like conversations like this where it's like, oh, well, to prove that it's ethical to fucking have gay incest with your fucking brother is like shit, like not literally that topic.
Hey, didn't want the dog to lick his pussy. Yeah.
Actually, I'm fine with chat believing that.
No, then Adrian was like, I don't think I should have a dog lick my pussy. And Augie was like,
Augie
was adamant. He was like, nope, that should be perfectly allowed and legal.
Okay, dude.
And they fought over it in private.
Wow.
For like an hour.
That's stuff you actually said to me, and what I said doesn't make what you said okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, it can be an instance where we both fucked up. Like, I could have said shitty things and you could have said shitty things in response because it was normalized as behavior. Like,
I agree with that, and you know that I agree.
I will take the L. Like, yeah, what I said it was really fucked up, and also what I said was like years before you put me on stream, so that's why I reacted the way that I did, because it's like, I don't fucking believe that shit.
I agree,
So
and that's
it's
why I
like,
owned
oh
up
my
to you in
God, like, why are you
private.
saying this shit to me?
I agree, and that's why I owned up to you in private. If that
The lyrics of chat. We need music. They're like, where's the music?
What's happening?
Holy shit.
Genuinely did affect you. I'm sorry, because I don't want to give people that impression. But then it comes to my surprise that you're now completely...
Man, just continue with the music videos. What is this?
Cutting out the context of what I was even talking about. You compared me to Rice Gum, where Rice Gum was making those comments towards that girl when she was just sharing her experience of being raped. And then Rice Gum said, dude, you know, if guys, you can rape this girl if you didn't fucking, because she doesn't sue. You compare me to Rice Gum, where it's completely uncomparable. I was talking about you saying, let's make rape legalized. That is completely,
but I will say, like, if you go back and listen to the stream, I wasn't, like, being combative. I wasn't saying, like, I made that tweet that was awful years ago, and that's why you wanted me on call. But, like, the actual things that I said on that stream, I wasn't, like, making fun of rape. I wasn't, like, dismissive. I was, like, confused as to why you guys were, like, laughing at me and not refusing to take...
Dude,
like,
the mind of a Liam Donovan viewer. Remember, he started the channel like a couple months ago, and it just instantly blew up, right?
Yeah.
The mind of a Liam Donovan viewer, you find his channel, like, a week ago or something, or a month ago.
You don't know who he is.
You tune in, and you're like, there's already deep, complicated lore. Like, to a person that just found him, like, it feels like he's like 80,000 steps ahead in his YouTube journey where he's already getting canceled and responding to it and having to debunk allegations and shit like that. They're like, that shit just happened in a week? What the fuck?
How are we here
refusing
already?
to take me seriously. So, like, the actual contents of what I was saying was not that on stream. It was years after the point, and it was just uncalled for. You wanted me as, like, a lolcow on stream. That's literally what you wanted. So
facts.
Roast,
you know,
it's this simple. We
you
need to go.
Righteous person here.
You're going off into the rails. It's this simple so far. So you made a video cutting the context in the intro.
Pizza Boy super chatted $1.99. The Chad Rice Gum versus the Femboy Teen Cucked Liam.
Nice.
Acting as if I was making these jokes about your rape and trauma. I wasn't. I was making these jokes about you saying that you should make rape legalized and that you think rape is natural. It's that simple. What do you have to say about lying about that?
I mean, I made those tweets because it was like it stemmed from the weird feelings that I had.
No, what do you have to say about
weird-
misrepresenting that and lying about that?
I don't feel like I did that. Maybe I could have been more clear. Apologies, but like
We'll watch
what
it.
I showed,
We'll
the
watch
real
it
things
full
that you
through.
said to me, and I feel like I explained the story. And if people don't know that, I could make that more clear. I don't know. I've been so open on my channel about the things that I said and why I said them. Like, I'm constantly talking this. Oh,
Okay,
you're
Rose.
showing your screen.
Yes, I am, because you're trying to weasel out of this over a direct lie you said about me. So I'm going to play the clip. Can you join?
But you said that shit to me.
I haven't been denying saying that.
And also, Colden's in chat. Like, I have messages of what he said in chat yesterday, and it's like, I don't know. How am I supposed to believe that you've changed and become better people when it's like you're saying this shit about me now? Like,
Rose.
I know you're not Colton, but like.
Let's go one
you guys
point
are
at a time.
so
Okay.
close.
Can we go 1 point at a time?
Yeah.
Okay. So are you in my screen share?
Yeah, I know what my video is.
Okay. I'm gonna play this though because you're trying to escape.
Yeah, I mean,
this.
like, go for it. I've
Okay.
seen it.
What accusations was Rose Malay saying?
Rose, if you don't say it right now, I'm gonna fucking rape
Rose,
you.
Colton is base. Colton was the only one who was bringing the content. He was sending me voice messages saying, "I want to rape you." Bend over.
Okay, go ahead.
You know, if anyone's listening to this conversation, Rose Malay, if you want to, you know,
What the fuck?
she wouldn't defend herself. That's all I'm saying.
Being awful person, yeah, I hope you know that. You say shit like that, and
But
that's
the
just
context, though. The context.
Oh, I'm gonna finish playing the clip, then we can talk about it. Because
Okay,
I've already talked about this in
sure.
my stream yesterday. I've already said that this is not the way that I want to conduct myself moving forward. But you already know this, because we've already worked this out several times in private.
Bro is trying his hardest not to laugh. True. Just playing all these clips. Yeah.
So this isn't new information for you.
If he chuckles once, he's fucked in this
If he
call.
laughs again, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like, what context makes what you said okay, though? Like, I said fucked up.
Dude, I could not listen to clips of me just saying bend over on
over,
stream in a
take it.
serious context. I just have to sit there and be like,
Shit, but that's still wild, though. You know? Like,
No.
I said awful shit. That tweet was from 2020.
No
to
one
be
is
fair,
making no one is making the argument that it is okay. The argument is the severity of it, and you're trying to say I said this about your rape and trauma when that is not true. I was talking about you saying that rape is natural and you should make rape legalized. That's what I was talking about. It's very clear. It's jokes. These are jokes versus jokes that go too far.
Right, so then maybe
and what
it
are the
was wrong
jokes
for me
about?
to include some clips. I mean, like, I assumed, like, oh, here are some videos where I talk about rape, and then I include those. I figured that was good enough. Maybe that wasn't good enough for you. I'm sorry.
No, it's not about being good enough. You blatantly lied. Can I continue playing this?
Go for it.
Okay.
Rose,
It's not, no, it's not a fucking meme. That's an invitation.
When I was 15, I was groomed. I coped in a lot of really unhealthy ways.
So instantly, you then start talking about how you were groomed at 15 after playing those clips.
And I know
That
you
is
didn't know
nothing.
that. I'm sorry.
Oh, you know I didn't know that, but you
Shadow
purposely
Humor
portrayed it.
super chatted $2. I like the matching headphones from 2001.
Dude,
Thank you. They're pretty sick.
these headphones are great, dude.
Yeah.
$2.
In your
That
video,
was the
as if I
reason
was
why
talking about your
I
grooming.
said, so I was trying to get into that, and I was also thinking about, like, all right, I don't want the video to be too long. Like, how am I going to explain all the context? Like, and that's a lot of the decisions I made was really so, like, the video wouldn't be like 2 hours long. Again,
Rose,
I'm
it's
sorry
this.
about that. That's why we're talking now.
Rose,
but
it's this
I don't
simple.
really think that changes much.
It's this simple. You lied about this to make your case look better and to make me look worse.
Oh my god. I really don't believe so. I think the clips stand for themselves. I don't think any
But you
amount of context.
you just acknowledged that you knew that I didn't know about your previous rape or trauma.
Well, you saw the tweets that I made. I mean, I don't remember if I mentioned on stream why I said what I said. I might have. I
You
mean, it
just
was years
acknowledged that,
ago.
which would show that you misrepresented this in your video when you knew I was making these jokes, which I've already said several times to make it clear that this is not the way I want to conduct myself and this is like going too
Okay,
far.
but you said that to me. Am I not allowed to like make a video about it? Feel some way about it?
You are,
know what
but
I'm
you're not
saying?
allowed to like. But I'm of
Like,
course
it's
I'm
good
going to
for
be.
you that you're like
You
not
are,
doing this shit
but
anymore.
you are.
Obviously.
It's a very black and white and clear problem. You're allowed to do anything you want, Rose, but you're lying about it. And of course, if you're lying about something, I'm going to be like annoyed and I'm going to call it out because you're purposely trying to make yourself look
wants to
better and
say
make me look
slurs so
worse.
bad.
And right after that, I don't respond to you asking to collab with me. I mean, collab with you.
Yeah, I mean, so far listening to this call is just a waste of time. I mean, it's just why engage with this person as an equal, you know?
Yeah. I guess maybe he is worried that it would get spread or something, or maybe he thought the narrative would actually look good.
He was
if it
prepared for
got
this video
bigger.
to like explode or something.
Yeah, well, either if the video got big or if the narrative like looked correct, because it is true that is disgustingly taken out of context.
Right.
Lyrics, obviously it's an edgy rape joke, but he's not saying, "Haha, you were raped."
Right.
Lyrics is pointing out that Rose is a disgusting, deranged individual, which Rose is. Made a whole bunch of retarded comments about rape that it should be legal,
Mhm.
and Lyrics is laughing at that.
Yeah.
Those are two different types of rape jokes.
Yeah.
Completely different. And so it's a retarded. I mean, he's right, but I mean, if it's only just kept to Rose's like stupid channel, it's just pointless. I don't know why you'd engage in it. Maybe if it was a bigger thing. Sure.
Yeah, that's when you bring her on. But I guess he's got to bring her on while the narrative's still small. Because if the video did blow up, imagine if Rose just like refused to call in. Now he can't have her like, you know, clipped.
Yeah.
On his stream, like saying it.
It doesn't matter the context of those jokes in that community, though. I don't think so. I'm looking at his chat, and they're all just like, "Holy shit, this girl's delusional."
Well, the chat's always gonna like be more. They're gonna have more of a dick sucking mentality than like the overall community.
Maybe, I don't know. I feel like again,
people's live chats are always like up their own ass,
Well,
even if they're making a fool of themselves. That later on, like the whole narrative shifts against them.
Well, I feel like again, even if it's like a soy take, it's like, how can you? So Rose makes tweets saying rape should be legal and rape is good and feminism sucks, and Liam's like laughing at her. I mean, again, I don't even think from a soy perspective that would even be negative. Like, why would that even? He's not laughing at her rape.
Yeah, I mean, is it like a bit of a deflection to just be like, well, you said this, so therefore what I said is okay? I mean, it explains why he said what he said, but they're still rape jokes at the end of the day, which is what people are going to be fucking pissed about, right? So it's like almost, is it even worth it to show the context if people are just going to be mad either way?
I think it's worth to show the context because it is a completely different context. Again, it's not, haha, you were raped. It's, you think rape should be legal.
Yeah.
And I think that's stupid and I'm laughing at you.
And I'm going to rape you.
Yeah, and so as someone rape her, I guess, because this crazy bitch is saying it should be legal.
Yeah.
Which is a little less edgy.
Well, first of all, it's the fact that you like took my idea and made a video about it. Like, I mean, come on, we had talks in DMs. Like,
So I didn't take your idea. We can get into that later. I have that. That's later on in the video.
it's not just about like I asked for a clap. I wouldn't care. It's the fact that you made a video with the same idea that I was like,
You know what's
hey,
so funny? It's like day 8 into the stream, and there's like 10 different chatters who are asking about the headphones. I'm wondering if they're just all new viewers.
No, what the fuck? Yeah, I noticed like everyone in chat's talking about the headphones. Like we've been
wearing the same headphones for like 10 days.
shitty ass, like yeah, we bought shitty ass headphones that were covered in milk and egg and goo and shit. Then you know, I'm not ruining my actual real pair of headphones.
Yeah.
I'm making a really big.
They do look fucking retarded though, especially these like bright green ones.
Dude, they're great, bro.
Dude, I'm just like, I think these headphones are aura though. You know,
They're
very
very aura.
They're very awesome. It's like early 2000s computer lab vibes.
Yep.
It is funny to just see the combination of like $500 microphone, $2 headphones,
just next to each other.
It looks so stupid.
Video about this, and it's like, how am I supposed to feel? It's like you make the same
The headphones give off sped computer class aura.
Sped class computer class aura. Thanks,
Okay.
man. Thanks, man.
video on your channel, and you've already basically
Augie's headphones look like an autistic kid's. Okay.
like stolen Brad's whole thing. I'm like, all right, now it's like there's fuel to this fire.
Rose, we're going one by one. We're gonna get to all of these things. You bring them up in your video. We're just on the first minutes of you mischaracterizing this. And you have people in your comment section with the takeaway of, I can't believe that you went through this. I can't believe Liam did this to you and said this thing about your trauma. You mischaracterized this to make it as if I knew this information. I made jokes about that when I was making jokes about you saying that consent and stupid rape
That's
is
more
natural.
like, I can't believe that he said this crazy shit to me.
Rose, I mean, do you own up that you mischaracterized this?
If I said anything that could have been more clear, I apologize, and I can make that more clear.
Okay.
I don't believe
Kinetic
so.
Kel super
but
chatted $1.99. Headphones tiny like you, Augie.
Wow. Thank you, Kinetic. Amazing. Legoland.
I can understand that perspective. During this time, a lot of content creators exploited my situation for laughs. Liam was... That's what you did.
Exploited your grooming situation for laughs, but you just self-admitted that I didn't know about your groom. You know that I didn't know about your grooming
Even in his own chat. I'm not gonna lie, this debate feels pointless, LMAO.
situation.
I wouldn't have
The
said
only
nothing
thing,
if I wasn't groomed.
of course, I exploited. Okay, here's the thing. As
But,
I've
like,
already
even-
said,
okay,
listen,
regardless of the context,
I'll
you
say
saw
something.
somebody make a
I'll say
weird
something, and then
tweet
you say
about rape,
something.
and you thought it would be fun to like say funny shit
I will
and
say
make
some-
fun of this person.
I will say
Like,
something, and then you say something. What I
Okay.
laughed and made jokes about was, again, you saying that rape is epic and cool and it should be legal. What you are making it out to
Which I
seem like
obviously
is
didn't
that
even
I'm.
believe at the
Hold on,
time.
hold on. I'll go and then you go. But you are trying to make it out to seem like I'm laughing at your rape. Do you see how these are very different things?
You were though. I mean, you were making jokes about raping me. Like, what the fuck?
No. Okay. First of all, that was Colton who came in and talked about what.
$3.64. Connor has been seen stalking outside the special education class window holding his schlong in his hand.
Wow.
Someone please call the authorities.
Thanks for that, bro.
Those
Appreciate
weird
that.
like voice memos that even at the time I was like, what the fuck is this? This is like deranged. But you already self-admitted I didn't know this. I was talking about you saying make rape legal. That's what I was talking about, right?
That was the specific tweet that you were having on screen, and you probably thought it was funny and you wanted me on call. But like, again, what kind of person says that kind of shit to me? What
So
I said.
you keep avoiding it. You're purposely
This is
avoiding this
just-
now because you keep.
because at that point, engaging in this for this long just feels like the troll. You know?
Yeah.
She just keeps saying, "You laughed at me getting raped. You laughed at me getting raped," and then he's gonna have to explain himself over and over and defend himself over and over and over again. And I don't know. She's trying to use like repetition to drive home so that the chat might walk away from this being like, well, he did laugh at her. You know, he did say he wanted to rape a rape victim. It's like,
not how it fucking goes.
oh my god, dude.
Keep pivoting to what I say doesn't make this okay. I've already, Rose, listen, I've already acknowledged that what I said, I don't want to conduct myself that way anymore. And I've literally apologized to you several times in public, in private, that you actually, listen, can I let me finish?
When
Can
you
I
just
finish?
pop up a tweet on screen and
Can I
suddenly
finish,
it's like,
please?
guys, well, she said a bad thing, so it was okay to say whatever I want at her
Rose.
expense, regardless of the bad thing that I said.
Rose, the difference is
And
that
you
I
never
already have,
take accountability for shit.
Rose, the difference
Everyone's
is
just expected to forgive you.
so how do you want this conversation to go? Do you want to just like keep cutting in, or do you think it's more helpful if I say something and then you say something?
Yeah, go.
Okay. So the difference is I've already owned up to this, and I said this is not the way that I want to conduct myself anymore, and I'm letting my actions speak for that, and I even apologized for it. And I said if that actually affected you, then I'm sorry. I don't want to be this guy publicly anymore.
Okay.
I don't want to be that guy.
I'm done with this conversation. This is
Shadow
fucking
Humor
cancer.
Super Chatty $2. Connor is on Lyric's side. Hairlines stuck together.
Nice.
Kinetic Kel Super
Thanks.
Chatted $1.
All right, I'm done with this fucking conversation. Let's do some gaming, dude. Fuck this. Fuck this shit. Let's do some gaming. I mean, overall, like, Lyrics W for providing the context, but L for bringing fucking Rose Malay on in the first place. That video was just fucking... Had some funny clips there, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Maybe tomorrow we'll take a look at this fucking cancer.
Lyrics must be stopped.
I'm just kidding. That video looks like fucking AIDS. All right, let's do gaming. Fuck this. I don't care anymore. Fuck this shit. Let's see here. Call Leafy. We'll hit him up.
Call Leafy. Thanks for the suggestion.
Oh my god! But it gets funny at the end of the debate. Does it? Well, maybe we'll tune into it a little bit more tomorrow. Dude, fuck this fucking shit, man. Well, at least based on the timer, we'll be ending stream tomorrow at 6.
6:30. 6:30 p.m.
6:30. Woo! Yeah. Holy fucking shit! I'm gonna make some food real quick.
Sounds good. I'll make it after you.
And then we'll do some chain together.
Yes, W chain
Spencer
together.
and Realm coming over at 9. I think.
Yeah, I said 8:30 to 9. Show up.
All right. Be right back.
Give us a cooking stream. Okay. Call Leafy. No checkpoints, by the way. Okay. Call Cyrus and Too Mad. Wow. Where's the tube that goes in your nose, Cancer Boy? Okay. Thanks, Soul Skibidi. Rising Star Soul Skibidi in the chat. Looks like a fetus. Okay, guys. Really? In a good way. Oh, thanks. Okay. In a good way. It's crazy. Can we donate to your cancer charity? All right, guys. Appreciate that. Unironically, bald Connor looks good. Thanks, dude. Okay. Wow, Samantha, that's an amazing question. Are you related to? Okay. Is it cold? Yeah. It's been a little bit chilly. It's been a little bit chilly, honestly. Don't make it worse by lying. What? About what? Can you put on a hat? Okay. I have a beanie, guys. One in the chat if I should go grab the beanie too. If not, what do you guys think? Keep rubbing it. Are you deranged? Why would you comment that? Ones, twos. Put some oil on that bad boy. The beanie's gonna make the cancer allegations worse. Okay. Bald and a hat is the worst combo. Well, no, I am ordering. I'll just wear this for the bit tomorrow. What was it called? Sorry, I gotta pull up the name. A pork pie hat. You don't know what that is? It's the one that Walter White wears. I am gonna wear Walter White hat. So that will be coming in tomorrow. Tomorrow night. A do-rag. Wow. Get a do-rag. Okay. Just oil up and keep rubbing
Wilster
it.
super chatted $1.46. Connor, check out the 8 Mile edit on Twitter. Israel emoji.
I will pull it up when Augie gets back on stream. Call Leafy and compare hairlines. Wow. W11 cosplay. Okay. Get a do-rag. You know what's funny? I wonder if you know how there's that trend right now, Hood Mr. Beast, that's going on, where it's like Mr. Beast, the most like obvious like white dude, nerdy white dude of all time. What if I tried Hood Connor? Hood Connor. What do you guys
Shadow
think?
Humor super chatted $2. Show head close up.
Dude needs a do-rag now. Wow. Thanks for the
dude, fuck this fucking day, dude. I am just... How you feeling, man?
I'm chilling. Talking to the chat.
I'm cold as fuck.
I am cold. The ice, I feel like it's
Why is it
worse.
getting worse?
I was going to say, day 1, day 2
Are our
ice.
bodies just like shit now?
Yeah. I don't know. Please, Hood Connor needs to happen. Hood Connor. See, you know how that Hood Mr. Beast trend we saw the other day? I showed you that, right?
Yeah.
Chad is saying I should get a do-rag and I should do Hood Connor.
Wow. And some change or whatever.
Yeah. Or like
Didn't
a
Mr.
fake-
Beast call like Kai Cenat? He was like,
Yes.
how do I look black?
He was like, how can I make myself look gangster? A hood.
He called Kai Cenat to do
called
that.
Kai Cenat to
That's
ask. Who should I
Mr.
call?
Beast. I feel like he's like one of these people that's like low key, like racist without even trying.
Yeah.
You know? Isn't there like weird clips of him like when he's like hanging out with like ISO Speed or like Kai? He'll like tell Speed, he'll be like, stop acting like an animal or something. Like I swear I saw this YouTube short once where he sounded like low key racist to Speed.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
What am I?
know
I'm
what you're talking
trying to remember something.
Well, they also have done bits though because Speed, when he was really a small streamer, like he got one of his major first viral clips because someone faked being Mr. Beast. They donated to Speed and they're like, "You're a monkey," and like as Mr. Beast.
Yeah.
And so Speed was reacting to like Mr. Beast, and then it was just calling him the N-word. And so they've done that as a bit kind of when they meet up, like IRL.
Where he
or
like
whatever.
pretends to be racist.
Where he pretends to be racist, and Speed's like, "What?" So,
Dude, I don't like Kai Cenat at all, but I like Speed.
You like Speed?
Yeah. Speed's actually funny. Kai Cenat is just like a total plant.
Well, Speed feels also like a legit, like he feels like he legit blew up.
Yeah,
me.
well, he's also like actually entertaining. Like Kai
Yeah.
Cenat is not entertaining.
Yeah.
I mean, he does like he's the people that like manage him or whatever, they set up entertaining concepts, but Kai as a person himself, no.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. So Hood Connor will get the do-rag. I'll get a fake tattoo sleeve. Can't you get those? Can't you get like a fake sleeve or something? You know, fake tattoo sleeve just to see how it looks. We do. What else? What else do you have to do to make that happen?
I saw a clip of Kai Cenat. He was at some like Streamies award or something like that. Or maybe it was like a legit thing. He was at somewhere with like other celebrities. And somebody came up to him and they were like, I love Kanye. And he went like ballistic on them.
Really?
He went to like a minute-long rage. He's like, you really come on my platform and say shit like that? And he went on like a whole minute about how like this guy's like a grown-ass man and he you know, can't be saying anything nice about Kanye. And I'm like, weren't you trying to suck his ass like a few months ago, bring him on stream before he went back into like his anti-Semitic shit again?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy. All right, that's my food.
All right. Once you get it, I'm going to make mine. Kai is mad weird, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair. Like a people pleaser? Yeah. Augie can't imagine not liking someone anymore because of anti-Semitism. Okay. What food are you gonna have? I don't know. I've got a shit ton of frozen meals. Some bullshit. Don't forget to take your meds. All right. Thanks for the reminder, man. We need to see what the black wife effect would do to Connor. Okay, bro. No. Kai isn't funny if you're a viewer. Kai is hilarious if you're eugenicist. Really? Do you guys microwave all your meals? Not all of them, but obviously for a streamathon where we don't want to be away for 30 minutes at a time cooking, yeah, obviously we're going to microwave a lot of meals. No shit. It's either that or you DoorDash and pay $30 for a meal. Cooking stream, not going to happen.
Ugh, dude, I'm feeling it, man.
You need an air fryer instead, dude. We have an air fryer, but not all these meals are air fryer food. I mean, I could make like pizza. I have pizza rolls, but I don't want to make a pizza roll. I want something a little more healthy than that.
All right.
Should have hired one of the chatters to cook, and if it's a shit meal, they get punished. Wow.
Personal chef?
Who in the chat would be a personal chef for this stream? One in the chat if you would have done that.
Not like a Destiny personal chef situation where they're like fucking each other while they make the food or whatever.
Oh my god, did they do that? Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Soul Skivity would have been our personal chef. That's crazy. Soul Skivity as our chef.
Dude.
That's nuts. Wow.
Oh man.
That is nuts. All right, I'm gonna go make my shit.
I feel like fucking cancer right now.
I'm gonna make my shit.
I feel like I have cancer.
Yeah, I'm the one who's bald, and you feel like you have
Yeah. It's just absolutely wild. I didn't tune in for day 2. Why is Connor bald? Well, it's because when he did his subathon, if he reached a certain amount of money raised for himself, he promised to do like a variety of things, including shaving his head. But he hadn't done it yet, so we just ended up doing it on the stream. Go bald in solidarity. Hey, I'm going bald if Chud Logic goes bald. I would I honestly, like, I don't think I'd ever shave my head unless there's like a funny reason to do it. And I feel like that'd be a funny reason. Chud would look horrible bald? I don't think so, dude. You were gonna beat Chud to baldness. I think Chud would pull it off best. I mean, I'm just visualizing that right now. It seems like it'd be fine. Unless he's got like a fucked up head shape or something. Do what Chud can't do. Regrow your hair. Well, according to Tyrone the birth controller, I still have time. I got to get on an extreme regimen. I got to get a couple transplants, hair transplants. But according to him, it's possible, dude. It's possible to save it all. All right, as soon as Connor gets his food back, we're gonna boot up the game. Good luck, boys. Thanks for hanging out, Nick. Thanks for hanging out. You can do this. Yep, it's just a battle of endurance at this point. Post Tuesday, this is like this is us in it for the long haul. Fatty raid incoming. Wait, is Fatty live right now? There's no way he's live. He was live yesterday. I don't think so. No, he's not. Okay. We need a raid. That timer is too low. No, the timer is fucking fine. The timer is fucking fine. Hmm. All right, I'm just checking some stuff right now. Is there more Cameron F305 drama going on? Every day I feel like there's like a new fucking topic. That's crazy. Oh, thank you for the gifted membership. John Manfreda. Appreciate that.
John Manfreda gifted Kinetic Keller membership.
Yo, what's up, Realm in chat? If that's actually you, I'll give you mod. Yeah, that looks like you. Boom. There you go. The plan is to attack at night. The time is a greater chance and gets rid of 45 minutes during the night shift. Oh, there's no 45 minute on the night wheel? See, I haven't been managing that. That's crazy. Dude. This is going to be wild. Realm, if you're in chat, are you and Confusing still down to pull up at 9? Let's see here. You ready for some chain together, dude? All right. Yeah. We'll do this shit. Do a line. I should. I drank like 2 Red Bulls this morning and they didn't do shit to me.
Really?
I felt nothing from them.
Are there checkpoints in that game? I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? Checkpoints?
Oh my god. Not this again.
Chat loves no checkpoints, dude. Play poker with your slaves. Maybe we could do poker. It's for the middle hour. Poker with chat.
Could we?
Yeah, you can just block the cards on the screen.
Oh shit.
We could do poker with chat for the middle hour after chain together.
If that's possible, I'd be down for that.
Yeah.
Obviously, I wouldn't be able to show my own deck, but
Connor's,
what is there a website for that?
Yeah. There's like a bunch of like websites. You can just like send a link out and people can join. So we try poker with chat. Did you finish Doki Doki? No. What the fuck? I want to play poker. We could also do IRL poker.
Dude, IRL poker?
I don't have the stuff set up where they could see our hands, but we could just play it, I guess.
Just play it normally or just talk shit?
Yeah, we could just talk shit and play.
Would that be a W idea? I mean, I feel like they got to see the cards though, right?
They kind of have. I mean, I feel like
for
it's
it to
hard
be entertaining.
Yeah, I feel like it's hard to follow along if you don't have the cards, and we'd have to be trading Doki Doki for that. So, it's a good idea, but I don't know. We don't really have it set up for that.
Yeah, we don't really have it set up, but if you guys would just like into seeing that anyway.
If you're being entertaining, if we don't need to see the cards, well, also, yeah, I mean, you'll get to know the cards.
We're just screaming and talking shit at each other.
We'll also get to know the cards too at the end, like once we reveal anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, we did the very first poker stream without it, when it was just you, me, and Beanie Guy.
Yeah.
And plus, I can play then too, because normally if we have the cards showing, like we did for that one stream, I had to be the dealer. I couldn't play because I had to see everyone's cards and put them in the stream, so the stream could see it. Realm said he can help set it up. It's like a whole thing to set up on stream. I mean, I know how to do it, but it would take me like.
Confusing says he wants to gamble with money.
Gamble with real? Could we gamble with real money on stream?
On YouTube, I think they might.
Yeah. Make Confusing broke. Confusing, how good are you at poker, would you say? On that chair. Anyone's those are all clean. And I think there's some in the dryer too. Confusing, not wasting his money challenge, extremely difficult. Wow. Can you guys wager in free use planks? Holy shit.
Holy shit, dude. Wait, gambling for punishment? I don't want to do punishments for fucking free, dude.
Yeah.
Sounds like AIDS. We're going to be doing plenty of those if we hit the cap.
Confusing is the worst at gambling. You guys can actually rob his ass blind. Damn.
Holy
That's
shit.
what Realm says, according to Realm. Maybe we could do poker tonight.
Mm.
Maybe we could do poker tonight. Should I poll? What would the two be? Poker or Doki? Is that the options?
Yeah, sure.
All right, let's see.
Whoa. We're not replacing Doki. We're replacing the middle segment. I want to do Doki with them. I want to do Doki with them tonight because this is the last time they're going to be here to do the voices.
So have them come over earlier then and do poker because they're not coming till 9.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me ask them. Well, they're in the chat. Could you guys come over earlier if we decided to do poker for the middle segment?
Yeah. Why not, dude? Bring their asses over.
They should leave now. That way they might actually be on time. Okay. Pull up cowards. Shows up 2 hours late. Yeah, probably. Do you guys trust that? Okay, so we'll make it official. We'll play Chain Together till 7. If they're here IRL by 7, y'all can pull up at 7. I'm trying to hit a strip club tonight. Okay.
Nice,
dude. Well, we should have time. If you guys dip like right at 11, you'll have plenty of time to pull up or something like that. We kept you guys later last night, but you could dip like straight at 11 and go. If you actually want to do that, unless you're trolling, you have plenty of time, bro. But anyway,
I don't think he's trolling, dude.
I don't think. That's why I'm answering him seriously because I don't think he's trolling. But no, I mean you can pull up at 7. We can do 2 hours poker, 2 hours Doki, and then y'all can dip.
Let's see here.
That's what Augie's house is for if you play your cards right. Okay. Yeah. Let me grab my food real quick. And
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
So what we'll do is 7 o'clock we'll do poker. If they're here IRL, we'll play IRL poker. If they're not, we'll do it with the chat from 7 to 9. I think that's a good idea.
Nice.
That will work.
All right, fuck it. It's beer time, dude. I got to fucking drink. Fuck this stream.
Okay.
Wow.
Play poker with Keemstar. That'd be idea.
Boom. All right. Play Cameron's song. You guys love that shit. Did we take a look at what Cameron was responding to, by the way? I forget if we did or not. Let me pull it up here. Let's see here.
Please go vegan. Stop killing animals. It's not happening, bro. Sorry. Never gonna happen.
Cameron F305. Okay. What was he looking at here? What was this tweet? He says, "Oh, and you make it so hard to not follow up when you say these things. The empathy meter's dropping." Did you see the crazy part where they talked about your video and called you a child rapist? Wait, what? iDubbbz went after Cameron F305? That was actually sent to me. My gripe is more of Noah Samson than anything. Ian didn't really pay it much mind and complimented the charity aspect, while Noah parroted a patently and now proven false accusation. No point in addressing it. Noah is a proven bad faith actor.
Well, it sounds like Noah W. I don't know the context.
Rare Noah Samson W?
Yeah.
Aiden says, the allegation has not been proven false, and metadata has shown that the exonerating evidence provided by Cameron was more than likely altered. I have reached out to Cameron with this information and am happily waiting for him to debunk this. Cameron says, I am fully of the belief that I owe none of you retards anything. However, in my next video, I have to make a certain point which relates to this. So for the sake of credibility, I'll be releasing the full calls on my platform on my time. What does it say on my time?
On his own time. He'll do it whenever he wants. He owes none of us anything, by the way.
Wow.
Even though he's been blatantly fucking lying for weeks.
Yeah.
Chopping up shit, lying, deflecting, acting arrogant.
I'd say don't even give them the power. Just do another content cop on someone detestable. This was the plan of operation. However, I need this point in my next video to be solid, and I can't do that with people questioning the validity of my evidence. I won't give them a reason to. Why would they ever question the validity of your evidence when you fucking straight up lied to FPS Diesel? What is this? LMFAO, we have a new Stone Dagger in our hands. TLDR, Cameron F305 has been using secret alt accounts on Twitter, YouTube, and Reddit to astroturf / promote himself on his content cop video. This guy is literally another Bowblax.
For context, Stone Dagger is a Bowblax alt, if you don't know, where he was logging in and self-promoting as on H3H Productions, being like, Bobby released a new video, come check it out. Bobby's videos are really great. Look at Bobby's Trashy Trio podcast. It's really cool. Like he was acting as if he was a fan.
Yeah. For context, the Young Dagger Dick account has been retweeting and replying to Cameron F305's tweets for the past 6 years, way before he had an online presence. For reference, Young Dagger Dick is an XXX Tentacion lyric, and Cameron is a big fan of XXX and his music. As we can see here, they link this fucking song, really? Holy shit.
There's
What
more.
the
Just read
fuck?
more.
Oh, I don't know how Reddit works. Pics are below. Get 'em, Cam. Young Dagger Dick, XXX. Here's Jelly. This is Cameron's alt, by the way. He was signed into it on his phone once when we were in the car and he checked Twitter.
Well, I mean, to be fair, that's like a Bowblaxian tier allegation. He says that Bowblax is like, I saw a common cop signed in.
Yeah.
That doesn't really mean anything.
Is there proof
Unless
of
there's
this?
more. Maybe there's more.
Rest in peace, Etika. I have feared this would happen. I always worried checking the Trinity page. Okay, so it retweeted him in the past.
In 2019?
Yeah.
That's pretty sus.
Archive tweets from this account show that Cameron has been LARPing as a black Trump supporter in order to say the N-word. Kamala Harris policies have historically hurt the black population, kept us in poverty, and promised change for votes. I ain't falling for it again. Black man in the USA here. I'm absolutely not finna vote for Kamala Harris. My vote goes to the man who released my father from jail for a crime he didn't commit. That man is Donald Trump. Okay, so this is obviously not an actual black guy. There's absolutely no way. This just sounds... I'm absolutely not finna vote for Kamala. It's not a real black guy saying this, clearly.
I ain't finna is how they probably say it. I'm
Yeah.
absolutely not finna.
I'm absolutely not finna.
Like, come on.
Sounds like Cameron's white ass wrote that.
Yeah, literally.
Pretending to be black.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Black men for Trump.
Okay. So this is obviously a fake account, but is it Cameron's fake account?
Yeah. I mean, we
Jelly's
got...
claiming it is, but that's not. I mean, let's see. Maybe there's more. Maybe there's more.
As soon as Dicker started going through his tweets on stream, the account miraculously got privated. Pretty fishy, isn't it? However, in order to truly confirm that Cameron and Young Dagger Dick are the same person, we need to look at Young's YouTube channel link. Is here. The channel is filled with a bunch of XXX Tentacion instrumentals, edits, and beats. If you look at the channel description, you can see that the account makes it seem like he and Cameron are two different people, and they collab together often. Pick below. So I sometimes make or showcase beats, instrumentals, and edits made for my favorite artists. Me and my buddy Cameron F305 collab on these things often.
Okay.
However, if you go to the oldest video in the channel and go to the comment section, he straight up admits that this is Cameron's alt account. My main channel is Cameron F305, by the way. Shh.
Oh, okay. Well,
if we go under the channel's community post, it gets even funnier. For example, here's him shouting out the Comic Con video. Support my brother. Now he seems to be taking his talents to Reddit as well, where he seems to have a sock puppet account called NoWork3663, in which the only posts / comments are about Cameron, primarily on the H3 sub. And the earliest post is a promotion of Cameron's content cop video on the H3 sub, and this Reddit post was made on May 6th at about 7:25 p.m. Nice. However, since YouTube doesn't provide the exact time of upload of the video, we cannot confirm this on ViewStats. ViewStats shows that the date was May 6th on the 4th hour of it being uploaded, but the date was May 7th or 5th hour of the video being uploaded. It was May 7th on the 5th hour of being uploaded.
Wait, okay, go back up. That means the video was uploaded between 7 to 8 on May 6th. How does someone find this video as soon as it drops and post on the H3 separate for promotion? Just like Bublox? Especially considering that it barely had any views at the time. It was uploaded in the fact that the camera pretty much unknown before the video. The only way possible. No, okay. Again, so there's to be charitable. That post where he's like, my main is Cameron could be a joke. It's not confirmation.
Yeah.
And also, if they've been friends for years, obviously, if this is a friend and not him, which it could be him, could be a friend, they would promote the video immediately.
Yeah.
Looks like, I mean, if it's possible this is someone he's been interacting with, then they would do that. Now, if it's his alt, obviously, I mean, I don't know. There's no confirmation, but I don't know. It doesn't. That's not confirmation. I mean, it's a lot of weird coincidences, but I don't know.
How much longer does this post go? Holy fucking shit.
Let's just keep going now.
Okay. Where was it? So you read this?
No. The account comments that they saw Cameron's content cop H3 stream reaction and wants to support a small creator's content pick below. Of course, saw this guy stream the other day, want to support a small creator. Okay, well that's bullshit. Saw this guy stream the other day. I mean, haven't they been talking for years?
Yeah.
Now that's bullshit.
Now it's fucking cancer.
That's just bullshit. Saw this guy stream the other day. I mean, doesn't make any sense. This makes no sense. The sense the account needs to follow Cameron from way before the content cop. Yep. Exactly. Which further cements Cameron runs the account. This account has also been making post comments on not only the H3 sub, but this sub as well, reinforcing the Osana thread to clear himself from the allegations. If any of y'all have been following the show more closely, you would have known that Cameron has been using that thread to try to clear his name, which is funny because the Osana mods disavowed him and walked him back their statement a few days ago. How does someone who apparently doesn't know much about him know about this thread? Makes no sense. The account is also weirdly defensive of Cameron for some reason, and some of these comments are hilariously pathetic looking at them now. A few examples below. Yeah, I mean, the account follows no continual timeline of a real person.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't follow the timeline of how like a real person who would be a friend with Cameron acts.
Yeah, I mean, this is an alt. Let's just be.
Yeah, I mean,
let's just be honest here.
I don't know.
This is a fucking alt. He's out of clipped out live a bunch. Dude. This is all fucking crazy.
This is the only other post he kind of made. It's about how Hassan is smearing Cameron as a rapist. Any smart person would know that Cameron is using this as an advantage to deflect from the actual criticism. Okay.
Okay.
In conclusion, the guy's a complete tool. Not only name dropped Nick Giroux to make it seem like he's been supportive of him. Astro himself, yeah, okay. This guy will legit be the next Bublox. Thank God the community disavowed him before he got too close. Wow.
Yeah. We had to take him out. We were contacted by, of course, Diorio, the leader of the Cabal, to do the dirty work for him and get rid of him. But we've taken him out. We've taken care of the situation. Oh, man. Yep. Diorio called us and was like, we need to get rid of this guy. I don't want to do it. Take him out.
Knock his ass out.
Yep.
Knock his ass to the street.
I'm down with that, by the way. Whatever you just sent. Are you?
I don't mind it.
I mean,
yeah, I'll tell him.
I think it'd be fine. Okay, let me see here. Did you see the Diorio cancel video Papa Gut watched earlier? It was funny, but not meant to be. Somebody made a fuck Nick Diorio video. Well, I saw like in my notifications, I saw Papa Gut was covering something about Diorio. Queenman's covering something about Diorio right now, so I guess there's like an anti-Diorio video that came out. I'll just write this down for the docket tomorrow. What did he review?
So let me take a.
What was the video called? Can I just find it by like typing in Diorio? The Diorio question, Diorio.
I had it open here.
Fuck Nicholas Diorio?
That's it.
Yeah. Who is this cute little
Nice. I'll write this down to cover tomorrow.
Apparently everyone's covering this.
Yeah.
What's funny about it? Is it just like completely brain dead or what?
I don't know. It better be brain dead. If it's a good video, then
we gotta sweep it up.
Yep. Anytime a video gets made on one of my friends, I'm just like, that it better be easy. This better be fucking easy to get rid of. All right, guys. Tomorrow we'll be sweeping.
Yep. It's retarded as shit. Okay. Thanks for unpoisoning the well for us, guys.
Whew. Okay.
Make our jobs easy.
Brooms were ready. It looks like we won't need to use them though. We can just,
We can kind of just point and laugh and.
Yeah, exactly. The video's already discredited. Thank God.
Yeah.
Jump Draw Gaming super chatted
The
$5.
video's already discredited.
Sleeping for fatty, waiting until you have your talking points tomorrow.
Yep.
Well, we could review it now, but
we need some time to prep.
I mean, Dior is still working on the script, so I don't want to speak. I mean, we could cover tonight and risk saying something out of line, but we'll wait tomorrow until the outline is sent.
Yeah.
With all the approved talking points. Okay, let's open up Chain together. Oh, I forgot the gaming scene's like retarded right now. Let me just
like
do
raped or something?
this.
Oh, 'cause it has the primary cam.
This and
You could also duplicate it and make like two gaming scenes.
yeah. Okay, there we go. All right, let's boot this shit up.
Boot this shit up, man.
Boot this shit up.
Excuse me.
I'm checking now. Shit. Nice.
W beer. Splash it all over the meta PC. No checkpoints, by the way. Can I send a piece of art I made of bow blacks? Well,
sure, dude.
Send it to Augie on Twitter, I guess, and we'll see if it's stream appropriate, right?
All right, manual save. Yeah. Oh, we didn't play this game last night. This has been 2 days. It's really been 2 days since no checkpoint was a meme.
What was last night?
Your rape.
My rape.
Your rape.
Yeah, so it's been 2 days. That's crazy. I thought that was yesterday.
Yeah,
Or
same.
3 days. I don't even know. I'm losing track of the days, man.
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
I don't even know.
I gotta be honest, guys. Today was I know I complain every day, but it's like a new level of I'm reaching my delusional point.
Where you're just completely just gone.
Yeah.
Bro.
Dude. 24 hours left though. One more commentary shift for tomorrow, right guys? Right? Right?
That's all we need, right?
Ugh. What's up with the mics? Your mic is being weird? Both?
Is it weird, chat?
I feel like every time somebody says, what's up with the mics? Ugh.
On day one, today's my limit. Okay.
I never said that on day one. Yeah, the mics sound fine. Fuck you.
Mute. Okay. Someone in the chat, why does it sound weird? Fuck you. It was staticky when you launched the game? Oh, maybe.
Are you in this game?
No, you're not loaded in yet.
Oh, I created a file or something. Let me see here.
What's that clapping sound? Are you okay, bro? You okay?
Okay, there we go. What's that clapping sound? Are you guys just trying to be gay? Okay.
I'm joining in.
Get in here.
I'm joining my ass up. I'm joining my ass up, man.
Augie will be in a straitjacket, rocking, mumbling about a smile face with hearts emoji. Okay.
Oh my god.
Smiling face with hearts emoji. Smiling face with hearts emoji.
All night long.
Dude, I'm
Night
telling
long
you,
was
when I
crazy.
go to sleep, it's not an escape. I'm doing the stream while sleeping.
Yeah.
It's like psychotic. Oh.
Oh, where are we at?
All right, let's actually try to beat this game tonight.
All right. Oh, you did.
Full game.
Lock in.
All right, don't be a retard. Nice.
Go for the jump. Go for the jump.
Go for the jump.
The dumpy jump. Dumpy
Imagine
jumpy.
doing this for a month.
Streaming this for a month?
Yeah.
You're more resilient
Crazy.
than I anticipated. But don't harbor any illusions. That was merely a warm-up. I wanted you to waste some time before we...
Oh, this part of the level again. Yes.
Yes, my favorite part.
Didn't we make like insane progress last night?
I
Or
don't
the
think
2
we
nights
did,
ago?
no.
I don't know.
I think we've made like no progress in like 5 days.
Why is he? It's always so funny seeing people like.
Cyborg super chatted
Okay.
$1.99. I was gonna save my money, but smiling face with
I'm not
hearts
even skipping
emoji.
it.
Smiling face with hearts emoji.
Fuck this
Smiling
stream.
face with hearts emoji. Smiling face with hearts emoji.
Unlock the
Smiling
wagon.
face
3,
with
2,
hearts
1.
emoji. Smiling face with hearts emoji. Smiling face with hearts emoji.
Holy
Smiling
fucking
face with
lag.
hearts
Okay,
emoji.
how did I make that?
Smiling face with hearts emoji.
I'm not even
Smiling
skipping it.
face with hearts emoji.
You guys can all listen to
Smiling
this.
face
I don't
with
fucking
hearts
care
emoji.
anymore.
Smiling face with hearts emoji. 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 Every cafe 720 super chatted $5. Is it true Connor has never played the best Hitman game, Hitman Absolution?
I've never
Better
played.
than Blood Money.
I've never played Hitman game. Or is that a ball joke?
Oh,
Yeah, that is.
nice. Like, oh, now the ball jokes are on your end,
I yoinked the jokes from you, bro. You're welcome.
dude. All right. Okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. Oh, the aqua maze. I don't know how to do this maze, guys.
Can we get lost in this maze again, please? Can we get lost in this, please?
Holy fucking lag. Why is the game like just shitting itself?
Is it for you? You restarted the PC this morning,
Somebody
right?
super chatted
Yeah.
$2. Wow. Baby bottle emoji.
Okay.
Wow. Baby bottle emoji. Wow.
That's good,
Baby
man.
bottle emoji. Wow. Baby bottle emoji. Wow. Baby bottle emoji. Wow. Baby bottle emoji.
Okay.
Wow. Baby bottle emoji. Wow. Baby bottle emoji. Toaster 869 super chatted $1.99. Wow.
I'm actually starting to lose it.
Okay. Wait. 3, 2, 1.
King Mustang super chatted
Oh my God, this fucking thing,
$1.99.
man.
Big black square emoji. Big black square emoji. Big
Ah,
black
that thing
square
fucking
emoji,
sucks.
Big black square emoji. Big black square emoji. Big
So much
black
nostalgia
square
for this
emoji,
part.
Big black square
Nostalgia is
emoji,
crazy.
Big
Yeah.
black square emoji. Big black square emoji. Big black square emoji. Big black square emoji. Adversary Germs super chatted $2. You two gonna over Chibi review drama soon?
Chibi the
Chibi
speedrunner?
GB reviews, I think it's no, it's a guy who
Kinetic
does.
Kel super chatted
TV reviews.
$1.99. Connor looks like Bobby Hill drawn from memory.
Okay. Thanks.
Wilster super chatted $1.46.
Good one, Kel.
Baby bottle emoji, come. Baby bottle
Okay.
emoji, come.
Really?
Baby
Are
bottle
you,
emoji,
fucking-
come.
Are you
Baby
pedophile?
bottle emoji, come. Baby bottle emoji, come.
What the
Baby
fuck is
bottle
wrong?
emoji, come. Baby bottle
Just read it.
emoji, come.
losing it,
Baby
man.
bottle emoji, come. Baby bottle emoji. Raz super chatted $2.25. Augie is Vegeta and Connor is TN from DBs.
3, 2, 1.
Oh my God, get up, get up. Okay.
All right, easy.
All right. We did it.
It's actually pretty easy if you just try to jump and land on it in the middle.
Yeah.
As long as that's what you try to do, and instead of trying to jump over it, if you just
Right.
land on it, then it's like.
All right. Maybe if I'm mute for the rest of the stream, it'll just fucking end. People will be so bored, they'll just tune out and just be fucking over.
How about let's try being quiet for the next 10 minutes?
Okay.
Well, other than counting down.
Okay.
So
Fuck this fucking stream.
3, 2, 1. I'm just gonna move off it. Easy.
Okay. Okay.
Somebody super chatted $2. Look at the mess my baby made now. Come Augie.
Okay,
Baby
okay.
bottle emoji.
Wait, hold on. Give me a second. My YouTube fucking crashed. I can't even see the fucking chat. Something went wrong when displaying the web page.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck YouTube. Thank you for that donation, you fucking deranged freak. Real quote, by the way?
Okay, how are we gonna do this, by the way?
Jump.
So we just get these 3 and then wait?
Yeah. Oh my god, my W key just did not come out there for a second.
Okay, and then let's hand this for 3, 2, 1, and then wait the edge. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh.
Okay, and then how did we do this one before? Was it the short one?
Short
right?
one.
Okay. So
Burrio's audio shitty, no lie. There's like 0 chance that's true. There's literally 0 chance that's fucking true.
Alright, we'll do a 3, 2, 1 countdown for the short one. And then we just go through the short one, we jump over, I guess, and then we keep walking.
Audio sounds raped. Why are they saying that?
You pull it open and it's fine.
I can't hear shit.
You're getting
The mics are buzzing. What the fuck does that mean? What in the fuck does that mean? Hold on.
Okay.
What the fuck could you possibly be talking about?
Sounds like you're talking through a fan.
Let me hear
Sounds
it.
like you're talking through a fan.
Let me hear
sounds
it.
like you're talking through a fan.
Why would it sound like that?
Maybe should I unplug these other 2 mics for now?
Are the other
Every
2 mics
cafe
buzzing?
720 super chatted
Wait, are they still plugged in?
$5. No,
I think
but
they're still plugged in,
seriously,
but they've been plugged in all
you
day, I
guys should
mean.
cover the hilarious Connor Eats Pants, Minecraft YouTuber, drama with Nicholas Der Oreo. He hates Nick so
What's
much.
the worst that could
Lamau.
happen? The
Oh my god, now it's not coming back as a sword. Oh wait, you hear it now? Hold on. Okay, let me listen.
Oh,
Let me hear
sounds
it.
like you're talking through a
Okay, let me listen. Oh my god, what's like fucking shit? Okay, okay.
W audio.
Okay, how does it sound now?
Where's audio?
No.
Audio. Oh my god, what
Okay, how does it
happened?
sound?
We fell. Oh my god.
What's the fuck?
What just happened?
Holy shit!
Why?
Kiki Mora super chatted
Fuck all of you!
99 cents. Cunny emoji, cunny emoji, cunny emoji, cunny emoji knee.
What just happened? Wait.
Fuck all of you! I'm done with this shit.
69 super chatted $1.99. No checkpoints, by the way. Don't call Augie/Connor.
Holy fucking shit!
All right, everyone who's typing bad stuff about the mics, ban them.
Fuck
Start banning
all
them.
of you. All right, the mic's quality's fixed.
And if it's not, then go fuck yourself.
If it's not, literally fucking kill. Anyway.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm pulling.
Oh my god, what are you doing, bro?
I'm pulling, bro. You can't.
Holy
jump.
fucking shit!
You can't.
What the
jump.
fuck are you doing?
You can't jump if I'm pulling up. You're gonna.
Oh,
break the
why
chain.
were you fuking pulling up?
That happens all the time when we make crazy trampoline jumps.
Oh my, dude, how? Literally how?
Where do we even go? Wait, can we? Oh,
Get down here.
oh, hold on.
Oh my god.
Hold on. Can we make it to the bone part right here? You see
That's
where I'm
the
looking
end. Or wait, jump here?
at? Yeah, 3, 2, 1, go.
Holy fucking shit.
W.
Audio sounds worse? How? Literally, how could it sound worse?
Next
What do you mean by sound worse? You have to clarify what that fucking means.
Well done. You've climbed a ladder.
Oh my god, muted.
Climb. But don't get too careful. This ladder
Muted in sound aids.
will fail.
More buzzing. Bullshit.
False beliefs.
Prove that it's buzzing.
Relish giving false beliefs.
You know, wait. Okay, you fucking retard.
Prove that it's fucking buzzing right now.
Wait, you know what? Actually, could you like switch the mic to like some other shitty mic? We just leave that on so they all.
Yeah. You know what?
Switch the mic to like a.
Hey
shitty
everyone.
mic.
Oh, the audio's bad. Oh, the audio's bad.
Switch it to just like a shitty ass.
Let's see. What was I using before?
Okay, how does this sound? How does this shit fucking sound? You guys like this shit? This is the new mic. Fuck you guys.
Let me catch that one here.
You guys like this shit? Yeah, leave it on this. Fuck you guys. Leave it on this. This is the new sound now. Yeah. Way better. We're gonna sound like this now. You guys can't handle a little bit of buzzing. Really? This is what you entitled fucks get.
Yeah, we're leaving this up for an hour.
Yeah.
This chain together, this is gonna be the sound.
This will be the fucking sound.
Yeah, because fuck you all.
Holy shit. Alright, let's keep going.
Holy shit. Oh my god. The clicking, can you hear the clicking?
Alright, jump here. Fuck.
That part bugged me earlier.
Alright, jump here, jump here, jump here.
We gotta time this. 3, 2, oh my god!
Oh my god! What happened? I'm like lagging so hard.
3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh shit, my bad. This makes you feel like I'm actually in the room. Okay.
Yeah. You guys like that, you spiritual little fucking freaks?
Alright. 3, 2, 1. Follow this one.
Alright. Why are you like 360 in there?
I didn't mean to, but it worked, I guess. Also, you know what? You guys can hear it from my audio, from my phone too, actually. There you go.
Nice.
How's that sound? How's that sound, guys?
This is how much you give a fuck about this stream. I don't.
How's that sound?
This is kind of a fire beat, dude. This song goes hard as fuck.
Oh my god. Please drop, please leave the chat. Drop yours, please.
Get the fuck out of the stream and just let us finish it already. By the way, tomorrow we're not doing drama.
Tomorrow we're just doing this all day.
Yeah. I don't give a fucking shit!
Okay.
I don't give a fuck anymore! Who gives a fuck?
Wait, is this just in this up? Wait,
Wait!
up.
Wait! Yo! We're back! We're back! No! 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 No!
Wait, that wasn't up.
Oh, okay. Well, guess what? We're back here. We're back fucking here again. Who gives a fuck? Yes! This is the content that I love.
Click off. Click off. Get off the stream. Go away.
Leave.
Oh my god.
Stop making us suffer? Yeah, it's time for the chat to take some punishment.
You guys take some punishment.
Punish the chat. Rape the chat. This is my new mission. Rape the chat.
Rape the chat. We must save the chat.
Okay.
You don't actually think you stand a chance of escaping from here? I bet 10 souls you'll
Hope you guys like it.
glimpse of sunlight.
Admiral Dependent Super Chatted $2. Computer mouse emoji. 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 Computer mouse emoji.
Where is your viewers? Good. Lower it as much as possible. How low can we get the viewer count? New goal. Make the viewer count as low as possible. Can we go sub 100 viewers?
Holy shit.
Holy shit, why is there so much momentum on this fucking trampoline?
I don't care became a member. I don't care celebrates 1 month of membership. 4EY's 90%.
Okay. Why is 90% of your chat Indian? I don't know, dude. By the way, we're not doing drama tomorrow. We're gonna watch some stuff during the 9 to 5, but it's not gonna be commentary.
Baby bottle emoji, pregnant man emoji, baby bottle emoji, pregnant man emoji, baby bottle emoji, pregnant man emoji, baby bottle emoji, pregnant.
We're gonna watch whatever the fuck is on my homepage.
Random videos.
Yes.
Pregnant man emoji, baby bottle emoji, pregnant man emoji, baby bottle emoji, pregnant man emoji, baby bottle emoji,
not that croaky.
Man emoji, baby bottle emoji. Adversary Germs super chatted $2. Dutonka saw was a prophet about Bobby LMFAO.
Wow. Wow.
Admiral Dependent super chatted $2. Woman breastfeeding emoji.
Okay.
Woman breastfeeding
Thanks.
emoji. Woman breastfeeding emoji. Woman breastfeeding emoji. Woman breastfeeding emoji.
I just truly don't give a fuck about this fucking stream anymore.
Woman breastfeeding emoji. Woman breastfeeding
It peaked.
emoji. Woman breastfeeding emoji.
The stream is peaked.
Woman breastfeeding emoji.
We're now at the Down syndrome part of it. Welcome to the Down syndrome part of RFC Mania. There. Okay.
Emoji. Newbie symbol emoji. Newbie symbol emoji. Newbie symbol emoji. Newbie symbol emoji.
Stop super chatting. Stop watching.
Dude, when Chef Logic said that RFC Mania is getting worse and worse, he had no idea how true that fucking was.
Newbie symbol emoji. 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 Newbie symbol emoji.
Yeah.
You know what you also should do? Fuck with the visuals too.
What the fuck did I just walk into? Welcome to the Down syndrome part of the stream. We don't care anymore. End this fucking timer. I want it to end. I don't even want more donations anymore. Fuck the donations. Stop donating. Just let us run the timer out. We don't care. We made our fucking money. We're done. Fuck this shit.
Smiling face with hearts emoji. Smiling face with hearts emoji. Smiling face with hearts emoji. Smiling face.
One of Chef should scam the fucking audience and just leave.
Smiling face with hearts emoji. Smiling face with hearts emoji. Smiling face with hearts emoji. Smiling face.
You fucking piece of shit idiot! Fuck you!
Hearts emoji. Smiling face with 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 hearts emoji.
You know what you should do right now? Open up stream elements. You can open up multiple tabs and have it play for the tabs.
You're right.
So when someone donates, it can play it like 8 times.
Baby bottle emoji. Smiling face with hearts emoji. Come, baby bottle emoji. Smiling face with hearts emoji. Wow. Smiling face with hearts emoji. Kinetic Kel super chat.
Wait, it's like super loud.
Face with hearts emoji. Wow. Baby bottle emoji. Smiling face with hearts emoji. Come, baby bottle emoji.
Yes.
Wilster super chatted $1.46. Lowly Lyric streams of Kunni Kino 777,700,700.
We just opened the stream and another tab.
7,777,700.
Damn, we've like done a good job leading. We've killed 100 viewers.
We were at 290. We just came up 20 viewers.
Really?
Yes.
Kill this shit, dude. Kill this fucking shit. I hate this fucking stream. I'm officially over it.
Mike the Kike super chat
Okay.
$1.99.
I didn't say it.
Augie is a nigger Keemstar emoji.
Okay. Wow. Wow. This is just the Aiden waiting room? Please.
Please go watch it. AG4L.
Tomorrow we're just gonna stream sign other streams that are going on that are better than ours, just so you fucks don't watch us.
We just like watch Shut Logic all day tomorrow.
Yes.
Just silently watch.
Tomorrow should be a non-stop Chud watching break, where we're telling you guys, go over there, watch this fucking show instead.
Yes.
Please. We're just gonna rebroadcast Chud watching tomorrow. Spin the wheel? Okay.
Alright, fuck it.
Of course we have to fucking spin this stupid piece of shit fucking wheel. Fuck this fucking shit. I don't even have to wait. I don't even care about this anymore. Just take the fucking punishment. Oh my god.
2 hours, of course.
Augie is a nigger.
Okay.
Connor has cancer.
Thanks.
Holy fucking shit, bro. Okay, you guys don't even know how shitty the streams have to fucking become.
Fuck with OBS layout. Just start throwing our cameras everywhere. Just fucking...
Holy fucking shit. Okay. You know what? Fuck this fucking shit, okay?
Guna 42.
Here's my webcam.
$2. Augie the mic makes you sound more youthful.
Here's my webcam. Where the fuck is yours? Alright, this will be the new webcam. Alright. Let's play the game now.
Alright.
Fuck this shit, dude. Let's go. Alright, keep going. Keep going, man. Keep fucking going. Let's just go.
Hamies became a member. Hamies celebrates 3 months of membership. Place if you want to kill the stream.
Good one. Good one. Fuck this shit. Okay. Let's keep going. Alright. Okay. You're crashing out? Don't care. Don't fuck. Okay, let me reset the goal. Don't fucking care. Don't fucking care. Fuck this shit. Oh. Okay.
Inverse the colors of the stream? Oh yeah, you can do that with OBS.
Wait. You guys can't see the gameplay that well. Hold on.
Going live with Masterson and Vito Alogit.
Bobby's going live? Wait, Bobby's going on biggest problem in the universe right now?
No way.
Are you kidding me? Wait a minute, bro. Wait, what? Wait. Wow. The biggest problem is Sonic featuring Boblax. Ain't no fucking way. In 2 hours?
That is nuts.
What the fuck, dude? This is crazy. A-Log in this exact setup? Okay. Why is he doing this?
Eniake super chatted $1.20. Augie looking like Diorio. Nice and wide.
Nice one, dude. Wait, is this even a regular one of their show, or is this just gonna be Vito and Boblock just hanging out?
I don't know.
This doesn't even look like it's formatted like it's one of their shows.
Doesn't Vito love Boblax, or am I wrong with that?
Well, Vito's like a contrarian, so I think he just like loves everyone that's like fucking problematic or whatever. Yeah. So. Wow. You gotta get collars on? Oh my god. Just ruin the stream even more. Wait, jump over there? You wanna try? And jump. Yeah. So easy. Who cares? It's fine. Oh my god! Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Okay.
Soapfrost 141 super chatted $2. Connor and Augie are my knee gauze. Little boy emoji. Little boy emoji.
Little boy emoji.
Little boy emoji. Smiling face with hearts emoji. Smiling face with hearts
Little boy emoji. We just don't care, guys.
Adderall dependent super chatted $2. Augie is giving off very Anissa you bothered vibes.
We just don't give a fuck. We just don't give a fuck anymore. We just don't give a fuck anymore. We just don't give a fuck anymore. Nit. Nit. Is the viewer count going down? Is it going down?
Goona 42 super chatted $2. Start giving hot takes so the clips will be cooked.
No. No. You actually don't get the content. Fuck you. This is just fucked. That sounds horrible. Augie to make chat king about BBC, okay? Where is he? Let him call in. Let him call in. Oh my god! Fuck! Oh no, I have to play this shitty level again! Damn it!
Adidas got 412 super chatted $5. This beat is straight gas.
Thanks, man. Now click out the stream. Is your count going down? It's like staying right at 300. Bruh. Oh, I love this fucking game. I love this fucking game. Woo! Wow, guys. This is fucking awesome. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Two more fucking days of this shit. I genuinely don't care anymore. I don't even want to fucking cover drama anymore. We should just watch other videos tomorrow. Yes. What should we watch that's not fucking cancer? Just watch like Nintendo game reviews or something. I don't think I can do this much longer. Fuck this section, by the way, right at the beginning where you have to jump up a fucking thing of stairs. Okay! I missed it somehow. We're just gonna watch Dumpy's show for the entire day. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. What? Fuck this game. 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 Oh my god. Please fuck this. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Call Leafy. Okay. We'll believe the AI chatbot. So Tommy C, I saw a title from Tommy C's stream today, and it said going live, talking a conversation with ChatGPT 3.0, and I'm like, what the fuck could that possibly have been? Just him just watching an old boomer fucking play with ChatGPT.
Sounds like amazing content. We should just watch that right now.
Yeah. Okay, Jackie. Debate me about the ethics of Daisy's destruction and morally correct. This bitch is running if you want to know the truth about it. Okay. We will. We'll call you. We'll call you mobily. DM your number. Post your number in chat, we'll call. Okay. I can't get the fucking ladder. I can't get up the fucking ladder. Holy shit! Holy fucking shit! Oh, I missed it, guys! Oh, I missed it! Oh, I can't get up the ladder! Shit! Oops. Okay. 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 Fuck this shit, man. Just fuck this fucking shit. Don't care anymore. Game was probably made by Pito. Did the Pito make this game? Yeah. Did the Pito make this game? There's just no walking on this part, I don't like jumping. Holy shit. How did that jump even connect? No walking. It's actually easier. Oh. Okay. How the fuck does that even happen? How the fuck does it even happen? Is this thing made of fucking rubber? This shitty chain? Okay. Okay. Okay, dude, why? Why? Holy shit! Holy fucking shit! I just don't fucking care anymore. Ditching together, this is ass? No, we're playing this all night. Yeah. Wait, who said that? Who said that in the chat? Can you tell that you got the name out? Who said that? Oh. Oh, shit. Wait, there's a shortcut here.
Okay. What the fuck was even the point of that? I'm literally never gonna do a stream again after this. I think I'm done. Holy shit. I think I'm fucking done. I have no will to entertain or even try anymore. It's over.
Became a member.
Oh, thanks, dude. That's not the right one? Who fucking knows? Who fucking knows? You're muted. You're muted. You're muted. You're muted. Don't worry, guys. We're checking the audio right now to make sure we're not muted. Are we muted? Can you guys hear us now? Can you guys hear the audio? Chat. One in chat if you guys can hear it. Oh, I think the stream went down. The stream went down? Did the internet go out, guys? I think we're off the air. It's not to say I really fear now that we're off the air. Fuck the chat. I only did this for money. Who gives a fuck about any of these people? Yeah, exploited all of you. I hope the internet doesn't come back on so I have to talk to all these stupid fucking simp parasocial retards.
Any update super chatted $1.20. It is not loud enough.
Alright, it's done. Alright, it's fixed now. Okay. Alright, it's fixed. Holy fucking shit. Wait, let's just jump over this fucking shit. Why do we even... Hold on. Just jump over here. Why do we even go around it like morons? We just wasted time this whole time we played. We've done this part of the level like maybe like 100 times. We've never done that before. Wow. This is hell? Yeah. Get a fucking taste of it. Yeah. This is what I've been going through for 8 days now. 8 non-stop, never-ending, shitty fucking days. Yeah, total as hell. Tell me about it. Tell me a fuck about it. When do I get to go to sleep?
Burke became a member. Burke celebrates 3 months of membership. The audio doesn't work. Also.
Oh, okay. Oh, really? Doesn't matter. Does the audio work? Let me check.
Oh,
Savage Man! Yes! Yes! Savage Man!
The Savage Man gifted my clothes a membership.
Oh, slash for Sandwich Band!
The Sandwich Man gifted Rose a membership.
Oh, you think the audio works now. Did we hit the wheel? Oh
The
boy.
Sandwich Man gifted Nikki a membership.
Let's see if we hit the wheel, guys. Let's see if we hit the fucking wheel. Oh yes, we hit the wheel, dude. We hit the wheel, man. Shit, we hit the wheel, dude. Alright, guys, let's fucking spin it. Who cares? Spin it as fast as fucking possible. Who fucking
cares? Oh wow, another 2 hours! Another 2 hours! Yes! That's what I wanted! That's what I wanted! Another 2 fucking hours of this shit! 28 more hours? Okay. We'll do it. 28 more fucking hours. 28 more fucking hours of this dog shit. Of this fucking dog shit content.
Why the fuck are any readers even watching this?
Literally, you guys don't even understand it. Leave.
412 super
We don't respect you guys. We don't respect any of you. Why are you all here wasting 8 days of your fucking life? You're just here watching 2 fucking morons debase themselves for money! Don't you know what this looks like? Don't you know what you're doing here? You're all complete losers. Literally all of you. Don't you understand this? Thanks, bro. No problem. No. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, this is the part that we stupidly thought was like the early mode level, bro. I'm gonna just wait for the time. Keep going. Don't worry, dude. 28 more hours. 28 more fucking hours. Which means if nobody donates, we in-stream tomorrow at 10 p.m. Yeah. 10 fucking p.m. Right? So we basically are another day shift, full day shift.
Super chatted $1.99. I lied about everything. That cunny was the best.
That's real zero, by the way. Real zero.
Real zero, by the way.
Very interesting. But you know what? Guess what? We went after Zero because we were jealous of what he was getting, dude. Did you see that shit?
Well, it's because he's fit too and we're all out of shape fucking losers.
I can't even hear what you're saying through this fucking cancer. We like Zero, guys. We like Zero. Ice cubes going straight in after the stream.
Baby bottle emoji. Baby bottle emoji. Baby bottle emoji. Transgender symbol emoji.
Guess what?
Transgender symbol emoji.
We tried to look into Katie. She's not even fucking real. He was right. He was right. She's not even fucking real, dude. We fucking lied, and we knew that shit for the whole time. We made it up. Because Fatty was mad at technicals and had to take them out. You want to hear some real truth, Nukes? The whole technicals war was bullshit.
Technicals was in on it.
He was in on it, dude. He knew. It was a grift.
We all used it to grift.
For money. It made our fan bases stronger when we militarized our audiences against each other over a fake fucking beef. It was all fake. He's been in the house the whole time. Why do you think we hung out at VidCon like 6 months after the fucking beef ended? You think that was a fucking mistake? No, we were fucking friends. And you fucking idiots ate it up and fell for it. How does that make you fucking feel?
Super chatted $1.46. Connor, I need you inside me. I need come inside me.
Okay. That's real Bobox, by the way. He changed his name. When he changed the profile picture, remove the check mark. That's real Bobox. Sam was like, have you guys even gone on a walk? What do you think? What do you think? You think this is a healthy fucking stream? A healthy fucking show? 8 days of fucking cancer.
Title's still Liam Donovan, by the way.
Oh shit! I'll get on that. I'll fucking get on that, man. Are we losing viewers?
We're still at like 300.
How? Leave, you fucking pieces of shit!
This fucking game, dude. This fucking game. Wait. Oh. Right. It's just the easiest jump of all time. We just never do it. Augie, you're jealous that Aiden's a better streamer than you. Yes. Yes. I am tuning for life. Yeah. Absolutely.
Zero super chatted $1.99. I like him young, hung and juicy. My DMs are open.
Hear that, guys? Go in there. Can we start sending minors to zero? Okay. Okay. Anyone in chat? Thoughts? Thoughts, chat? Thoughts, chat? Oh, the timer is now below 28 hours. 27 to go. Shit. Woo! Tomatoes, more tomatoes. Send more tomatoes in the chat. Almost time for Doki? Yeah, right. Send more tomatoes in the chat. Send them out. When are these fucking tarts coming to the house, by the way? I mean, I told them 7, but we'll just keep playing this until they come. No! Oh shit. Don't do it! Thoughts on Dumpy's segment last night? I don't know, I didn't watch it. I was sleeping. I was fucking doing this fucking shit. Oh, yeah. 8-1 RFC lost. Yes. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Bruh. Stop whining and put the stream back on normal. Alright, you're from a man. Alright, you're banned. Welcome to ban roll. Wait, get on, get on, get on! Please, Connor, please! Holy shit! Wait, how did I do that? What the fuck was that? You're like banning people in chat. I'm just like, what the fuck? 3, 2, 1, up. 3, 2, 1, up. And just up. Who cares? Oh, dude, when will it fucking end? Holy fucking shit. Augie can't stand the fact that Aiden has a BJC. I don't know what that stands for. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, I'm hanging out a 5-minute ban. Step 1 on the check, no ban. Oh. Step 1 on the check, no ban. Alright. Augie needs some peppers to calm him down. Yeah. Alright, you're banned. In-stream cowards. Alright, you're banned. You don't want to? Matsumi, alright, you're banned. Holy fucking shit, dude. How? In-stream no ball. Oh wow, they just uploaded a new podcast on iDubbbz. The item shows stuff like that. Slap, get out. Alright, man. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Zero super chatted $1.99. Fook tells that
Okay. Nice. Someone tweeted, breaking, washed up streamer AugieRFC announces his departure from drama on recent stream. I'm so tired, I don't even want to do drama anymore. Yup. This is fact. Notice that there's no community in it. Who tweeted that? I don't know. Some fucking retard. 0 followers. Oh, dude. This is just so great, man. This is just so fucking great. This is just so cool. Dumpy wants to report hooked? Oh shit, dude. Oh shit. We should have done hooked, man. Whoa. Truth, man. Truth, man. Oh. Wow. You sound like a piece of drunk alcohol right now. Holy shit. I'm just scrolling on Twitter. And this Samantha person tweets, every time Connor or Augie say my name on stream, I carve their initial on me. What the fuck? Wow. What is wrong with you? And the only reason why this tweet is even on my timeline, I don't even follow this person. It's because Spawnow is instantly in the replies. Just simping. Just fucking simping. Holy shit. I don't even care anymore. Alright, another bear! Wow. I guess I'm gonna try it. You guys enjoy the stream? You guys enjoy the stream? It's only day 8? What do you mean? We're almost done, dude!
It's only day 8.
We're almost done, bros! What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean, dude? Restart? What do you mean restart? Oh, the fucking whole thing? You're right, dude. Well, technically the internet crashed, so it's actually day 1. We're doing it over again. Alright, $1 will send the stream to 20 days. $1. $1 will double the stream time. Yeah, totally real, by the way. Guys, I promise. $1 will double the stream time. I promise, guys, I promise. Who's Liam Donovan? I don't know, some fucking keto guy or something. I don't know.
Mike Spiker Radio super chatted $1.
You just got scammed. Damn! You just got scammed. Damn! I guess we'll do it, dude. Mike just got scammed. Dude. Of course it would be Mike. Scam live on air. That's how easy it is. We're a bunch of scammers. You guys should all leave the stream now. That's how easy it is, man. We're scammers. You guys should fuck off. You guys are all goys. All of you are just filthy fucking goys. You guys should leave the stream now. All of your dirty boys. Dirty Goyam. Dirty fucking Goyams. Watch out, dude. Oh, yes. Oh, you want some music? Okay. Alright, let me look up some tunes. Whoa. Okay, alright, turn this off. This is bad. Off the top when it says something bad. This is bad.
I read in the papers in real big print about a sugar-coated speech made by our president. With federal aid, he thinks he'll win our trust. But federal aid, hell, the money belongs to us. He puts taxes on this, taxes on that, just any kind of tax to keep the government fat. He says he's gonna give us federal aid or bust, but federal aid, hell, the money belongs to us. Federal aid, we hear it all the time, but it's not really federal aid, cause the money is yours and mine. The money is yours and mine. He started a new program.
Skinhead Connor Puppy, that's sorry guys.
I think it's a good idea.
It's true, dude. Okay.
He says he's running short of funds, and that ain't no joke. But it ain't the government.
Liam Donovan won't play the song. He scammed me actually at 8,000 times. He won't play this.
If we could just keep most of the money we've made, there wouldn't be much reason to have federal aid. Now, I believe in helping the poor. I think it's a must. But it's not federal aid. Hell, the money belongs to us. Federal aid, we hear it.
I'm pretty sure it's been requested, but it keeps declining it.
But it's not really.
Do people actually send Liam Donovan Johnny Rebel music when I'm not even there?
Now, why should the president take all the credit when the money we donate is what makes up his debit? Each time a disaster strikes our great land, federal aid takes the credit for lending a hand. Now, I'd like to think that my dollar helped out, and so would everyone else, without any doubt. Cause it's trust.
Okay.
Federal aid, we hear it all the time.
Mike Spider Radio Super Chatty $5. Him off to practice. Keep trucking.
Alright, good job, bro. See you later, man.
So far. Wow.
See you later, bro.
Hearts emoji.
Oh, we want another song? Wait, hold on, I gotta pick the song.
Okay.
wait, I gotta pick the song.
Okay.
Hold on, don't worry about it. Dixie. Okay. Alright, don't worry, we'll play the song, alright? Oh, I gotta pick the song. Oh shit, I fell, dude! Woo! Oh shit! Oh shit! Go in the hole, man! Oh shit, dude! Let's go to the car, dude!
Well, I wish I was in the land of coffee and oat, and there I forgot to look away.
The land of cotton.
In Dixie's land where I was born in early on frosty morning. Look away, Dixieland. Then I wish I was in Dixie, hooray, hooray, in
I'm having fun, chat. Just me and my boys having fun. Where you going, bro? We got a game to play, man. We got a game to play, dude. Hurry up, man. Oh shit! I'm not even looking at the screen, by the way. Oh shit! We're gonna fall, dude! We're gonna fall! Damn it! Oh shit! We're going. No! Oh shit! Wait, we're back. Don't worry, guys. Get up. Yes, we're back. Let's do it again. Oh shit! Damn, this track's longer than I remember. I feel like I'm driving here for hours. Oh shit! Woo! Yeah! Wow, what a great song. What a great fucking song, dude. What a great fucking song. What else do we got here? That's not a good song. What's a good song we should play, guys? What's a good fucking song we should play? Ooh. I don't know, guys. What do we do now? I can't play that song on YouTube. Alright, what's next? Let's see, dude. Let's see, man. Who fucking cares, dude? Who fucking cares? Everyone chat is just saying songs I can't play. Run Back to Me? No, that was yesterday. It's a shitty fucking song anyway. Okay, I know a good song to play. Alright, fuck you guys in the chat. Alright. Dude, I love fucking black music. I love black music, dude. This song is Kino, by the way. Nobody knows this one. I'm in my prime, but this ain't even final form. This is a good song. I listen to this when I shower sometimes. I feel this. No, I'm gonna get raped! Okay, we can try it. Woo! Yeah! Woo! I listen to this song every day, I'm not even kidding. Dude, I'm just cold, dude. Oh shit! Yo, wait, you guys see that? That was upstream. Where's my crown? That's my bling. Always drama when I ring. See, I believe that if I see it in my heart, smash through the ceiling, cause I'm reaching for the stars.
You earned super chat at $1.99. How will he feel with his period?
I guess this is how the story goes. This is such a good song. Dude, it actually goes so hard.
Highway to heaven, I'm just cruising by my lawn. They cast me out, left me for dead and people cold. My faith in God, mine in a
Is this XXX Potassium? Oh, I'm just kidding.
I don't know nothing but no ice, I'm just cold. 40-something milli songs, so I've been told. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. They know me where it shows, I see it and they froze. I don't know nothing but no ice, I'm just cold. 40-something milli songs, so I've been told. Whoa.
Dude, fuck anyone that doesn't like that song. Dude, fuck anyone. That's actually KSI's best song. Little known fact. Oh no! Make the racetrack! No! Dude, that was my favorite fucking part. Fuck! Fuck! Okay, whatever. Stay here for a second. I gotta pick the new song. Alright. Fuck anyone, by the way, who says that's a bad song. Have you guys heard KSI's real music, dude? Fucking KSI's real music sounds like shit. You guys wanna hear bad Dude, this song fucking makes me laugh. Dude, this one? Listen how shit KSI's real music is. Think of it as good, but listen to this real shit. Dude, this is what this shit actually fucking sounds like. I don't think anyone's ever actually thought about this before.
Way too young for the ring ting. Know you want it down to the kingpin. 68 plus 1, that's a win-win. Time to slide in like a penguin.
Like they say, think of it's the worst one. What do you mean? What the fuck is this?
Wife just a friend ting. Live your whole life to the ending. There's no point pretending. Let's be friends. Let's be friends.
I can't even play it ironically, dude. I can't even play it ironically. You know who's actually good though? Fucking dude, Rice Gum makes so much good music. Have you guys heard Rice Gum? Dude, Rice Gum makes such good fucking music, dude. Bro, dude, Rice Gum, this shit is fucking good. Dude, this fucking. I love Rice Gum, man. Dude, Rice Gum makes such good fucking music. Holy shit, this fucking shit is so fucking good.
I could tell that you came with a Disney flow, ayy. Ain't nobody ever heard about your Disney show, ayy. Got a bitch that remind me of my cereal.
Dude, this is so good.
I'm like Cheerio. Yeah, Alyssa called asking me if we could win against Jake Paul. I said we Gucci like the shirts with the snakes on. I just heard the song Team 10, now I hate y'all. Logan, that will be your last hit like an 8-ball.
Nah, wrong call, yeah, it's Jake like from State Farm. Get girls with a hooker, said you paid for it. Me and Rice in the house with like 8 floors. Ride your brother's nuts, you're a squirrel for his acorn.
Hey, you got girls, where they at? Are you serious? Hey, didn't see him like George, I'm just curious. Hey, Alyssa said you come fast like the Furious. Diss tracks, you are my reflection like a mirror is. Wanna flex on my wrist, I put some ice on it. I wanna make it with it, maybe put some rice on it. Talk shit, now I'm on your head like some rice on it. Heard you used to bully kids back in high school. Second part for the kill, that's what rice did. It's that I don't like you. Gotta put this rice in this beef like some Thai food. You ain't got no balls.
Did it feel good though?
Rented cars in that really looking fake too. Let's go back to the bully thing. Listen here.
Oh, we got the car. Guess what's coming? Guess what's from level coming out, guys. This is the music. This is what the music video looks like.
It's every day, bro, with the same bully flow. Bully at school, now you bullying your bro. Diss your own brother, I don't really get it though. Stop bragging, just accept nobody knows your Disney show. It's every day, bro, with the same bully flow. Bully at school, now you bullying your bro.
This is fucking great. Yeah, rap's like a mountain, dude. It's fucking black, but it's yellow on top, dude. Oh shit! Oh shit! No, the same! Holy shit! Holy fuck! Holy fuck! We got this! Holy fuck! We got this! Okay, next song. Dude, that fucking shit is fucking good. What's next, dude? Fuck! What's next? What's fucking next, dude? What's fucking next? Chat, what do we play next?
Edgy unforgivable. Sorry. What is that? Okay. I don't think that's the fucking song. It's Everyday Bro. Everyday Bro goes hard. Have you guys heard Everyday Bro in 2025? It hits different. Listen to this and tell me this doesn't hit different, dude. This went unbelievably hard, and nobody realized it at the time. Dude, that was fire. Like, this song just motivates me as a white person to just rise up. We can make it, we can make it. Sing it, 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 sing it. Oh, we didn't make it. Fuck, guys, we didn't make it. Shit, shit. Dude. England is my city, and if it weren't for Team 10, then the US would be shitty. I'll pass it to Chance, cause you know he stay litty. 2 months ago you didn't know my name, and now you want my fame? Bitch, I'm blowing up, I'm only going up. Now only going up. I'm never falling off like Mag who? DG who are you? All these beats I just ran through, hit $1 million a month. Where were you? Hating on me back in West Fake, you need to get your shit straight. Jakey brought me to the top, now we really popping off. #1 and #4, that's why these fans all at her. Oh my god, you fucking sold, dude! You fucking sold, man! Shit, dude, you fucking sold! What the fuck, man? Well, yes, we get to do it again! Woo! Yeah! We're gonna do it again! Hold on, let's switch the language! Who fucking even knows what they're saying, dude? Yo, Spooky, translation, please? Taco burrito! That's when I heard that one. It's every day, bro. It's every day, bro. It's every day, bro. I said it's every day, bro. Yo, it's Tessa Brooks. The competition shook. These guys up on me. I got him with the hook. Let me educate ya. And I ain't talking book. Panera is your home, so stop calling my phone. I'm fly like a drone. They buying like a loan. Yeah, I smell good. Is that your boy's cologne? Is that your boy's cologne? Started balling quick in loans. Now I'm in my flipping zone. Yes, they all copy me. I'm in my flipping zone. That's how I feel right now. I'm just in my flipping zone. Nice throw, Al, right? Alright, let's go. Oh, it feels so good.
Chatted $1.99. Hispano European Mexicans.
Dude, it feels so fucking good, man. It feels so fucking good.
$5.
Wait, don't move.
Finally broke, we did it, chat.
Don't move, don't move, don't move.
Emoji, Star of David emoji.
Alright, what's next, chat? What's fucking next, dude? Bro, what's fucking next, man? Bro, what's fucking next? What's fucking next, dude? Bro. What's a good one? Oh, have you guys ever heard this song before? This really appeals to me. I fucking... Oh, yes. It's time. DMC, who gives a fuck? Fuck the DMC.
DMC, more like Nambla.
Gamer Night 87 super chatted $2. Connor is going to Ronnie McNutt soon. Keep guys.
Oh! Oh shit!
N super chatted $4.99. Can you make your webcams bigger? I can still see gameplay.
'Cause I get 1,000 hugs from 10,000 lightning bugs as they tried to teach me how to dance. A foxtrot above my head, a sock hop beneath my bed, a disco ball.
Oh, it just gets better and better and better and better and better.
I'd like to make myself believe.
Yes! O// is in chat.
Leave my door open just a crack. Please take me away from here. 'Cause I feel like such an insomniac. Please take me away from here. Why do I tire of counting sheep? Please take me away from here. When I'm far too tired to fall asleep. To 10 million fireflies.
Ah, shit!
I'm weird 'cause I hate goodbyes. I got misty eyes as they said farewell. But I'll know where several are if my dreams get real bizarre. 'Cause I saved a few and I keep them in a jar. I'd like to make myself believe.
Oh no, why did I play off the fucking ledge, man? Why, man? Whatever, the song's so good. We're having fun, chat.
It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, because my dreams are bursting at the seams.
Oh, so fucking good. Alright, what's next? What's fucking next, guys? What's fucking next? What's fucking next, guys?
Making my way through the hood, sipping this yak. Niggas about to get blown with the Mac. Riding around the block with the Glock. Yo ass finna get shot. That's the silencer. That's the grenade launcher. I'm finna kill you. I'm finna drill you. And now you bleeding. They play it. They play it. When I shoot you in your neck, the noise gon' play it.
This is fight from Marlo Anthony.
I will shoot you in your eyes.
Wow.
So I can hear they play it. Making my way through the hood, sipping this yak. Niggas about to get blown with the Mac. Riding around the block with the Glock. Yo ass finna get shot. That's the silencer. That's the grenade launcher. I'm finna kill you.
Oh shit!
I'm finna drill you.
Yo!
And now you bleeding. They play it. They play it. When I shoot you in your neck, the noise gon' play it.
Oh shit. Oh, next song. Why is this my recommended? Fuck it. I don't think I've heard this since I was 6 years old.
Life's like a road that you travel on. There's one day here and the next day gone. Sometimes you bend, sometimes you stand, sometimes you turn your back to the wind. There's a world outside every darkened door where blues won't haunt you anymore. Where the brave are free and lovers soar. Come ride with me to the distant shore. We won't hesitate to break down the garden gate. There's not much time left today. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, well, I wanna drive it all night long. Through all these cities and all these towns, it's in my
Ah, shit.
I love you now like I loved you then. This is the road and these are the hands. From Mozambique to those Memphis nights, the Khyber Pass to Vancouver's lights. And knock me down and back up again. You're in my blood, I'm not a lonely man. There's no road I can hold, a road so rough, this I know. I'll be there when the light comes in. Just tell her we're survivors. Life is a highway.
Whoa. Boomer music? No, this is Zoomer music. What the fuck?
There was a distance between you and a misunderstanding once, but now we look it in the eye.
Wait, this is Shirley Duffy's layout. Fuck. Dude, you're throwing, man. Why are you throwing, you fucking piece of shit? Why are you fucking throwing? We almost made it. We almost beat the fucking game. Where are we going? Oh, what a hot song. What a fucking great song. Holy fuck, that's a great song. Holy fuck, that's a great song. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. What are we playing play now, Chad? What do we play now, Chad? Has the stream lost viewers yet? We're still 3 minutes. Holy shit, dude. Poker time? Are they here? Well, it's 7. Are they here, dude? Why aren't they here yet? Why aren't they here, guys? Why aren't they here? Where'd they go? Where did they go, guys?
The divorce was my...
Oh, that's a gay song. I don't want to play Mr. Girl right now. It's not the right mood for it. You know, it's not the right mood for it right now. What's next, guys? What's next? Ooh, yes. Ooh, yes. Ooh, yes. But yeah, horrible suggestions by chat. I agree. Trying to think of the right one. It's a good like song just for the moment. I need something really good, dude. I need something really just so fucking good, dude. Holy shit. Good song. I don't know, I feel like it peaked with Cars.
My fault, well...
Fuck that. Run back to me. I'm scrolling through my list. Nothing's quite hidden. You guys know that feeling when you want to listen to just the right song? It's the right song. You guys know? You guys know? Oh, this is a good song. This is a good song. This is a good song. Okay. Are we going to stay together? Are they here? Oh, he's texting me. He's texting me. Okay. He's on his way. That's how long?
Can't take back the love that I gave you. It's to the point where I love and I hate you, and I cannot change you, so I must replace you. Oh, easier said than done. I thought you were the one listening to my heart instead of my head. You found another one, but I am the better one. I won't let you forget me. I still see your shadows in my room. Can't take back the love that I gave you. It's to the point where I love and I hate you, and I cannot change you, so I must replace you. Oh, easier said than done. I thought you were the one listening to my heart instead of my head. You found another one, but I am the better one. I won't let you forget me. You left me falling and landing.
Should we do lean on stream, guys? One in chat should do lean. Okay.
$2. Thoughts on denim Augie?
I take prescriptions to make me
not great.
Okay, I know it's all I have these lucid dreams where I can't move a thing, thinking of you in my bed. You were my everything, thoughts of a wedding ring. Now I'm just better off dead. I'll do it over again. I didn't want it to end. Now watch it blow in the wind. I should've listened to my friends. Leave the shit in the past, but I wanted to last. You were made out of plastic, fake. I was tangled up in your drastic ways. Who knew evil girls had the prettiest face? You gave me a heart that was full of mistakes. I gave you my heart and you made heartbreak. You made my heart break. You made my heart ache. You made my heart break. You made my heart ache. You made my heart break.
He's coming in on Friday. Nice. I feel like you aren't even trying at this game, bro. I feel like you're not trying hard enough.
Easier said than done. I thought you were the one listening to my heart instead of my head. You found another one, but I am the better one. I won't let you forget me. I still see your shadows in my room. Can't take back the love that I gave you. It's to the point where I love and I hate you, and I cannot change you, so I must replace you. Oh, easier said than done. I thought you were the one listening to my heart instead of my head. You found another one, but I am the better one. I won't let you forget me.
Oh. This is Wi-Fi skeleton. This is Wi-Fi skeleton, chat. Okay. Wow. Rest in peace. Everyone rest in peace in chat. Wow. Alright. That was it. You guys want to hear? He made a lot of good music, dude. He made a lot of good music, dude. This is another one. He made this right after the allegations, by the way. Oh, I myself in there? Yeah. He made this right after the allegations came out. This is an emotional. This is his best work. Dude, he's gone too soon.
Super chatted $5. Cyrus and Twin looking up on us RF.
Tell me what's the secret to love, I don't get it. Feel like I be running a race and now winning. Ran into the devil today and she grinning. Hey, these girls are so all girls are the same. They're right in my brain, love. Think I need a change before I go insane, love. All girls are the same. They're right in my brain, love. Think I need a change before I go insane, love. 10 minutes, she told me it would take 10 minutes to break my heart. Oh no, she didn't. Fuck living, I'ma drown in my sorrow. Forgiving, I'ma take not borrow, and I'm still sinning. I'm still losing my mind, I know I've been tripping. I'm still wasting my time, all the time given. Am I dying, am I living? It's fuck feelings, my sorrow go up to the ceiling.
My head hurts looking at the screen. Dude, I mishooked. We didn't capitalize on this talent enough. Imagine how much money you could have made if y'all were hooked. He's like Black Socrates. Revived Hook? We can't! He's fucking dead, man! Dude, I fucking miss him, man. I fucking miss him, dude. It'd be so cool if we could understand him. I fucking miss him!
Man, I don't know what I do to get these fucking retards on my case on social media. I thought I was nobody, but apparently...
Nick, you
alright? Told the joke to tap Ralph on the neck. Show him watching him, he's in check. Tough guy didn't respond how you'd expect. Convicted convict turns emotional wreck. Damn, fans from streaming, but you still do, that's whack. Term service got a line about that. Call your show the kill stream, let's talk about that. How you build a reputation when you beat on pussies like Matt, damn. You're the angry man who got bullied in school. Years later, you're grown up, acting like a fool. Only pick on guys more pathetic than you. Man, your ego 6'4", you're short like Ja Rule. I'm nobody, but you wanna come at me, that's fine. Sit down, bitch, I bullied your ass on my timeline. Yo, let's move on, shall we? Yo. Get woke, go broke, more like suck dick, don't choke. Your whole career is a social climb. Call your ass the quartering, you ain't worth a motherfucking dime. And I ain't got time for another fucking punchline, cause Jesus Christ, my phone keeps blowing up. Now I'm about to tell y'all what is up. This cunt died, bitch, says I can't fill my cup. 15 tweets about me, bitch, how the fuck? You a cross between homeless and a crack addict. Bitch so ugly, her pussy's got web fragments. Meth head on her deathbed, that shit's not okay. How the fuck you gonna sponsor creators and not pay? Jeez. Yo, Ralph in cell. Drummer L. Warski fell. Yo, drummer, I haven't made a video on you, but there's a reason. I'd post that shit, but nobody would see it. You made a whole video on a Twitter clip, 60 seconds. You cling to anyone for a hint of relevance. 10 years with no progress, what are you here for? Keem's dick hit your throat so hard you got lockjaw. Maybe that's cause your content's boring as shit, or maybe it's cause your editing sucks dick. Yo, I know you're hungry for fame, but homie, that's mine. Send the firing squad in the lunch line. Told me to raise my white flag up in the sky, cause I might be fucking around with the wrong guy. Send a SWAT team in and pop me like a zit. If you're looking for my response vid, this ain't it. Got bored of the wait and thought I might as well spit. When I drop the real shit, motherfucker, that's it. Ralph is off this shit, so we gon' talk about it. Be embarrassed as well, so we gon' talk about it.
Oh my god.
Politicians, so we gon' talk about it. Quartering needs to start reading those books in the background, so we gon' talk about it.
Banana emoji.
Yeah.
Banana emoji. Banana
Yo,
emoji.
nobody put the D in CBD, so we don't talk about it.
Banana emoji.
Nobody cares about drummer,
emoji.
so we ain't talking about it. The beef is squashed with nerd, so we ain't gonna talk about it.
The beef is not squashed with nerd.
Cause it's coming.
You need to make more of this.
Yeah.
Dude, that was unironically
I actually caught fire.
the hardest thing I've ever heard in my entire fucking life.
You need to make more of it, actually, bro.
That was unironically the best thing I've ever fucking heard.
I'm gonna have myself.
Now I'm gonna play the second hardest thing. Actually, this isn't the best one. Hold on.
And the world will turn it in. This was not a bad idea. I can smash this. Should be easy,
Will
no problem.
is underscore me 76 super chatted $2.
No problem at all, guys.
Or wave
Promise.
kindness
It's gonna be great.
plaza.
Promise. Fuck rap, busting like an addict with a semi-automatic. Who'da had it and he ready for anybody to buck back. Hold a kitchen vibe and away, now we leaving nobody alive. Doing suicide, no fuck that. Bobby's feeling bitter, missy goodness. I'm coming for your man and his lady and even the baby. I'm feeling like a chicka, some shady with rabies. I'm foaming at the mouth, ain't nobody taking me out. Every single rapper in the industry, yeah, they know what I'm about. And I dare you to test me. Not a single one of you motherfuckers
we almost had it.
Maybe that's a little bit of an exaggeration, but
Whoa.
a full of innovation.
Why are we going so far?
High school,
What?
he's cool, he's not rap shit.
What's going on?
Every single one of you motherfuckers even rap shit.
Dude.
Incentive this to the game, it's a gas to the flame. Nowadays everybody sound the same shit's lame. Like a moth to the flame, I'm irrelevant and killing. Know you feeling lyricism when I spit it and I'm feeling myself. Yeah, but he be feeling himself. Mashed with it like this, give me good on the help. When I rap like this, where I sound like shit, but it don't really matter cause I'm killing this shit. Yeah, I'm killing this shit. Oh yeah, I'm killing this shit. Probably how many times have we killing this shit? Found out in the rhyme, goddamn shit. Fuck rap, busting like an addict with a semi-automatic. Who'da had it and he ready for anybody to buck back. Hold a kitchen vibe and away, now we leaving nobody alive. Doing suicide, no fuck that. Bobby's feeling good and missy goodness. I'm coming for your man and his lady and even the baby. I'm feeling like a chicka. Slim Shady, there's nowhere to hide. We call this shit genocide. Hitting with that do and they die. We gon' leave them crucified. We call this shit genocide. I got bitches, I got hoes, I got reds, I got clothes. No, we ain't fucking with that. Yeah, there's a time and a place, but you feel you ain't coming with the illest of raps. Calling us
My favorite part.
alive, then you don't deserve to do that. Oh no, please do not do that. You're gonna get smacked. You're gonna make Bobby attack. You're gonna make Bobby boy snap. You're gonna make Bobby boy snap. Fuck rap, busting like an addict with a semi-automatic. Who'da had it and he ready for anybody to buck back. Hold on to your vibe and away, now we leaving nobody alive. Fuck that. Bobby's feeling good and missy goodness. I'm coming for your man and his lady and even the baby. I'm feeling like a chicka. Slim Shady. Like Jesus.
Fuck you, Bolex.
Motherfuckers who didn't write anything. Getting
Trying to sabotage the streaming in advance.
I know hitters like Yankees, gun told us. I pull trigger like crazy, unloading. Baby shot up in your rover, your body goes limp and sumps over like A-Rod in a month low, but he just holding it. Hold up, I said Rover, because now your Rover is red like Red Rover, so you know what I meant. But I roll over my opponents instead, making dog sounds, cause I gotta keep breaking these bars down and go slow for the speds. But when I go roof like the Doberman said, I still think the roof will go over your head. Beast mode, motherfuckers about to get hit with so many foul lines. You think I'm a free throw, figured it was about time. Flip to eco, you're about to get out rhyme. How could I be dethroned? I stay on my toes like a repo, a behemoth in sheep's clothes. From the east coast to the west, I'm the ethos, and I'm the ghost. Who the best? I don't gotta say a fucking thing, no, cause MCs know. But you don't wanna hear me spit the facts. Your shit is ass like a tailbone, and it trapped in a cell phone.
on my chicken scratch on myself though. I don't wanna fucking listen to you spit your rap someone else wrote. Used to get beat up by the big kids, the big kids do my big wheel. I wouldn't do shit but just sit still. Now money's not a big deal, I'm rich, I bought my ass with 6 mil. Big bills like I'm platted with a cat, but it's time to get the cannabis. I'm looking for the smoke with you motherfuckers, it's scattering, battering everything in the bag with the inadequate. Man, I can see my dick is standing stiff as a mannequin. And I bring in the bid in, I'm back in the fucking band again. A handkerchief in, I'm thinking of bringing the fucking fingerless girls back in.
It's the first time you've ever fallen on this shit.
With a derringer with a hair track about the bear, I got fucking terror. The Ric Flair, to be all gonna hold a candle at a prayer vision. When I bent, they can pan me to fucking air. Talking about the band, I can light now. Fuck it, I'm gonna go up inside the hair with a man. Fucking I got fucking dab with the Drackies of blood. I'm attracted, I'm not jacking it. What Dracula, fuck this shit, I'm up back with a thud.
Star of David emoji. Star of David emoji. Fire emoji. Someone super chatted $20. Time to spin the wheel.
I want my life into waiting to get there, waiting for you. When I'm around, still dancing in the dark.
We're spinning the wheel, ladies and gentlemen, we're spinning the wheel! Woo!
I don't need no more signs.
Woo! 2 hours out of the fucking clock!
Give me reasons we should be complete. You should be with them, I can't compete.
Woo!
You looked at me like I was someone else. Oh, can't you see?
Spin the wheel, 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 spin the wheel. Time to spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Spinning the wheel. Thank you, Dream Do It, chat.
The state of play, I'm through with that. Just trying to stay afloat. Can't keep my head up when the water gets this rough. You know it's not the life I thought it was. Cruising past the pawn shop, looking for a watch. It's like your shirt says, be grateful what you got. I can't see things the way that you do. Too much bad advice. Tell me what lifts you up when love breaks down, breaks you back to life. Let's drop the boat, just keep it down, tuck the night away. Tell me what lifts you up when love breaks down. Someday, when I'm alone, when the world is I will feel a glow just thinking of you and the way you look tonight. You're lovely with your smile so warm and your cheeks so soft.
One in chat, this is high.
for me but to love you and the way you look tonight.
Felix 2005 super chatted $2. Y'all doing good.
Oh, we're doing so good right now.
You came into my life with no
We're winning.
like a flash of
We're winning.
and I was doing fine. But as you came in, I watched my future rewrite. I'm not ready. I am not prepared. I was so steady on my feet, but now I'm up in the air. It's just you and me, with the world beneath our feet. We can see for miles up here. We can go wild up here.
Okay, checking.
It's just me and you. Now we're taking in the view. We can spend the rest of our days way up here. Just me and you. I just heard you found the one you've been looking for.
How is there so many? Dude.
Cause even after all this time,
Okay.
why can't I move on just the way you did so easily? Don't wanna know what kind of dress you're wearing tonight. If he's holding on to you so tight, the way I did before.
You had like the voice of Michael Jackson. It's crazy, dude.
Your love was a game.
You could have been the next big thing.
Oh, it's such a shame. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore.
Doesn't sound like
We
it.
don't talk anymore like we used to do. We don't love anymore.
Oops.
Oh, it's all before. We don't talk anymore like we used to do. This was not.
We already heard this one.
I can
I was skipping around this whole thing. Okay, let's do this one. Let's do play this one, dude. Let's do this one, dude. Let's do this one, dude. Whoa! Let's do this one. Oh yeah. Oh, that shit's
It's out of my hands, and it's out of control. It's out of my hands. You could never take away the spirit of time. any sleep tonight. Down by the water where they're hanging up those strings of lights. Let's go off the script, scrap the final page.
Bo Black super chatted $1.
I don't know why we read them
Okay.
they're all the same.
Alright.
Let tomorrow
Okay.
let's take a little time. Don't worry about the daylight, just keep on talking line by line. Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. Close your eyes and keep on talking line by line. Till we get to
Where'd it
the
go?
other side.
Where'd the thing go?
Close your
Oh,
eyes,
it's still
we
out.
only talk.
Oh shit.
My head's not set for getting through another open night. Those questions I don't wanna deal with at the best of times. Let's go off the script, scrap the final page. I don't know why we bother, man, they're all the same. Let
Super
tomorrow
Oh,
chatted
wait.
$4.99.
Let's take a little
Can
time.
you play OnlyFans by MC Jarbo, or
Don't
I'll
worry
tell
about
Liam
the
Donovan you're stealing his grip.
Keep on talking.
Oh my god. Guys, we got a special surprise guest coming. Special surprise guest incoming.
And keep on talking line by line till we get to the other side. Close your eyes, we only talking.
Oh man, it's so hot. It's so fucking hot.
I'm gonna have myself
So fucking hot.
and the world.
Holy fucking shit, this music's so hot. So hot. Okay, what else should we play?
Mad Mex super chatted $1.99. Oh hell yeah.
Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Oh. Alright, chat.
My threshold for certain things is a lot, well, higher than maybe some other people out there, but I have reasons for that. And to understand why I am the way that I am and why I like what I like, you have to know me as a person. I'm gonna break it down for you right now. Crack, smoke, rum and coke. In my home, usually there's about 100 folks and one fat show with a dumbass show, but they ain't here to see Matt no more. One of them squeezing my girl's left titty. One of them's trying to G-spot city. One of them's got his hands way up in her shitty. One of them sticking 25-inch in me. Do I care? I'm a degenerate fuck. Look at these black gentlemen ramming their black genitals in my butt. I still got medical problems from when Medicare dropped the ballad of the hut, nigger. What am I just supposed
Okay.
to say?
Whoa. It's in the song. It's like a rap song. It's a rap song. It's a rap song. It's a rap song. It's just hard. It's a rap song. They say that in rap songs all the time. Hard. They say it's a rap song. It's in music. Okay. It's in music. It's in music, bro. It's in music. It's in music. Okay. It's in music. It's in music. Don't worry. Don't worry, dude.
I love my girlfriend. I'm totally fine with dudes jacking off to pictures of her on the internet. If you are upset by me admitting this, listen the fuck up. I love my girl so fucking bad. I let her squeeze her tits for 50 cents. I don't get mad. I just have some mommy issues. She has problems with her dad. So I grabbed a box of tissue, say hello there, Mr. Hand. Oh man. totally familiar with masturbation from dudes who are fascinated by cam whores living with a cancer patient. The shit's pretty basic. You just gotta fucking embrace it and be the man of the house. For example, listen to this shit I'm facing. No more kissing without first asking for permission. Ian, get yo bitch ass in that kitchen. Ian, listen, Ian. She's always on OnlyFans, so I bought a gold subscription so I can see how much of her pussy, tits, and ass I'm missing. Oh my gosh, I love my girl so fucking bad. But why she spread her legs and take this dick inside of her bed? What
This
the
is the
fuck?
definition of a
You know what?
naughty
I've seen
stream.
enough of that crap. Time to file a DMCA. Hey, just call me mundane Matt. Damn, bitch. Look at all of this damage. OnlyFans, bitch. Catch my bitch on Only fucking fans. Drop your pants, bitch. Scoop your dick inside your fucking hands. Quick, eye cups gives not a shit. You nut over his stupid bitch. OnlyFans, hit the switch. Grab your wallet, click, click, click. Get the camera, click, click, click. Out come the dick pics. I respect the tricks. Love my bitch, much respect. All she's doing is showing her tits. So dudes out there can lick your smartphone, lick your laptop, lick your fingers. Yeah, it figures that she licks this nigger's black.
Okay. Bro. What the fuck is wrong with you? Alright, don't worry, I'll play safe. Don't worry.
1488, bitch.
This does not sound like a safe one at all. Don't stop saying 1488.
Had a video about me. Well, hey, guess what? I made a beautiful song about you, aliens. Let's talk about Mexicans, filthy fucking savages.
Okay. Alright guys, guess what? Guess what, guys? Guess what? Guess what's about to happen, guys? Guess what's about to happen, guys? Guess what, guys? Guess what, guys? I'm about to go take a piss! Woo! Wow. How does it feel to have cancer? Are you safe? Are you okay? You will survive this. How do you feel this one day? You seem to say. Is Augie making your rash? Thank you. I see why you're leaving. Do you need help? Okay. Why are you gone? Thanks. I'm gonna set up the table. Oh! If you want to entertain him with something. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's time to entertain the chat. It's time to entertain the chat. Oh yeah. Oh wait, they're not even hearing this from this mic. Hold on. Switch it back. Hold on.
All right, does it still sound like it's buzzing? Does it still sound like it's buzzing? Guys? 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 Yes, no, I don't know.
There is actually still buzzing.
Well, let me hear it. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, yeah.
How about that now? Test.
Yeah.
Hello, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear buzzing? Anyone?
Do they hear a double right now?
I don't know.
Yeah, they do hear a double.
Well, I know because I'm testing the audio.
Oh, so we can hear it?
No buzz, but echo. Well, yeah, it's echoing because I need to fucking hear it so I can hear if there's buzzing. I know there's echo, you fucking morons. I just go the echo and they're going to be like, the echo's gone. Yeah, I know. I fucking turned it off.
You did.
No buzzing. Okay, well, guess what? We unplugged the extra microphones to stop the buzzing, but in a minute, we're going to plug them back in because the fucking people aren't going to be here.
By the way, they're 36 minutes late.
What do you mean?
Didn't they say they were going to come at 7?
So I got a text from Spencer that he's on his way at 7:02, and it is now 7:36, and there's no traffic out because it's past traffic hours, not a thing. So he's late. He's late. He's fucking late. So, just you and me, chat. It's just you and me. Thought you could break me, didn't you? Thought it could happen, huh? Punishment for him being late? Did the drugs wear off? Kind of, a little bit. I need to do more, though. Chat, what should I do?
Poker with the chat?
Spencer texted me. Oh, he called me at 7:18. Well, guess what? I was fucking busy.
He probably got fast food.
Yeah. I'll bet he got fast food, but he's eating inside the restaurant
Shadow Humor
instead of just taking it here.
$5. In the last few days, this is currently the best chat I've experienced. Stay up, boys.
Thanks,
I love
man.
he says be there soon.
Lofi said that.
Yep, in the chat.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We got Lofi coming in. You know what that means. You know what that means. You guys are going to be excited. You know? That's going to be hot. All right, guys. We're going to be doing a little bit of a fun experiment.
What's that?
I don't know.
Oh.
Doki Doki Literature Hour starts in 2.5 hours. 1.5 hours is when it starts. And again, it's going to be an experience you're not going to want to miss. You know? You know? It's going to be fucking good. Okay, let me save the game. I'm never doing one of these things again, by the way.
Marathon?
I'll do an RFC torture house, but I won't do me getting
You won't be in it.
railed. I want a house full of a bunch of little monkeys that I can just fucking touch.
You can just make them do whatever you want?
I want a house full of monkeys that I can touch.
That you can touch?
Yeah, whenever I want.
Wow.
Does that make any sense? Does that make any sense? Thoughts? Thoughts, chat? Are the viewers going down?
No. We're at 300.
All right, 1 in chat if I should get blackout. 2 if no.
No. No, dude, no, is that happening? No. No. We're still at 300 viewers, by the way. Nobody left. That whole section, nobody laughed for some reason.
It's time for me to speak my mind more loosely. No, I'm just kidding.
Wow.
Connor, shut up. I know, right? Fucking content cuck over here. This whole stream, you've just been cucking the content.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You guys know this? Connor is my agent. He's what controls my freedom. And so now that he's going to be gone, I'm going to be able to do anything I want. Anything I want. I'll no longer be forced. I'll no longer be forced.
Wow. What's your first plan of action?
Tell the truth.
About what? What topic?
Stream number 1, we're going to be reevaluating my positions on things. AOC. You know AOC?
Like Alexandria.
Yeah,
Ocasio-Cortez?
we're going to be reviewing her position.
Okay.
We're going to be reviewing a lot of topics. We're going to really decide if I've been... We're going to play a little game called Based or Cringe. We're going to look at every take I've ever had. And we're going to decide if it was based or cringe. And we're going to be correcting the narrative on many rapes that have happened. That'll be the first stream. I'm actually going to be starting a new show when you're gone.
Really?
Yeah.
It's called Based or Cringe?
It's going to be called The Third Position. It's going to be called The Third Position with AugieRFC.
Wow.
Holy.
Just wow.
Holy fucking shit. All right, I'm going to go get another fucking thing. I'll be right back.
When you get back, I'm going to set up the table. Wow. We have successfully driven Augie to alcohol and schizophrenia. Okay. Oh my god. Try sounding. Why are you typing in the chat?
Try to break me. Try to fucking break me.
And that bathroom must just be a mountain of coke. How's the chemo?
Coke? It should be. Hit the pin. Good one. Good one, guys. All right. When is Spencer getting here? I feel like being around new people will help me.
You need some social interaction?
Yeah.
Dude. You need to bring people inside. You can't act as crazy around if there's like 3 people here.
I don't know. I feel like it'll be a good experience to just see Spencer.
Oh, you just want to see Spencer?
I just want to see. I want to look over and just look at him and just be like,
"That's,"
you know.
Is that really how you feel when he's there? Just like, what the fuck?
Just look at the specimen. It's like, this dude is in my house. What the fuck? Okay. Where is he though?
I don't know. He hasn't texted me. Let me get the table.
Okay.
You want to slide your desk back a little bit?
Slide it back. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Okay, is that enough? Okay. Slide to the left. Okay. So he said he'll be here when? Cool. And what are we doing? We're gonna play fucking cards? Okay. I'll bet he's too fucking stupid to do that. Someone found the clip of Augie asking why I thought day 8 would be rough. I don't think I read that chat. I read it mentally and then I had it just suppressed deep into my mind. Deep into my mind. Oh man. Why will I be here for 48 hours? Oh fuck, he's here. Oh no. Hey, what's up, man? It's just me. Well, Lofi was in the chat and he was saying that he's gonna come over, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Okay. We're gonna set up the microphone so that Spencer can speak. He's gonna fucking speak and he's gonna have a good time. What's wrong?
I don't. Yesterday I was here and first thing I came in, I had to sit outside, do a plank, eat a half an arrow.
Chat, should Spencer do another plank?
No, dear God, no, please.
Should Spencer do another plank, chat? I think Big Spencer has arrived. He's here. He's ready. Show chat your Dr. Pepper shirt. Look at that fit, dude. Dr. Pepper hat, Dr. Pepper shirt. W fit, chat. W fit. Ain't that the truth? Dude. Get this tub of Florida off my... Shut the fuck up. Let's go. That's the right energy for this stream. I don't even know if they can hear you.
Wait, what? Wait, oh.
I feel like you're just talking to nobody because the mic is too far away.
This mic is not even plugged in.
Yeah. Come get a little closer. Come get a little closer.
Atlantis Pup Super Chat
Yeah.
$2.
Now they
Dr.
can
Pepper
fucking hear
drip.
you.
Yeah, what's up, chat? How y'all
close.
doing?
He's got that Dr. Pepper drip, dude.
I got the Dr. Pepper drip. I'm not sponsored.
Use the shit audio, that way we can hear them. Oh yeah, you're right.
The shit audio?
We'll do the shit audio for now. We'll do the shit audio for now.
Alright. Yo, what's up? Was it coming from the... Yes. Bro. I was wondering what the fuck was making that noise. I had to mute it in my hotel. It was like starting to actually give me a fucking headache. Oh, yeah. It was just total fucking ear rape. Dude,
Scoot your guts back up, ball down. There'd be just a little bit of space. Yeah. Like maybe like 3 inches. I'll get back.
3 inches? Dude, that's a lot. Dude, come on, man. You gotta give me a little more wiggle room. Dude. Alright, let's try to just put this table without Connor's help. Yeah, without Connor. Okay, fuck this. There you got it. It's not that heavy, it's just fucking Walmart. Well, it's not that heavy, it's just you gotta stick it in the right spot. The right hole. Gotcha. Yeah. So, you gotta like go right here. Here, see if you can grab it. Yeah, I can grab it. Alright. Okay. Looks good. Yeah. Alright. Right in the middle. You got the chairs there? No, we got where the fuck this is. Okay. Alright. Ball. True. Okay. Let me get the chairs. Alright, well here's one. Here we go. Oh, thank you. Alright. We'll give you the microphone. Here. And then we'll plug this in. Do you have another chair? Yeah. Okay. Flashes. Why are you who's saying flashes? You're fucking, you're banned. You're in timeout for a minute. Wow. Dude, fuck you. Fucking flashes. No, dude.
it for my own sake, okay?
Alright, chat.
Also, what are we gonna do when Loki gets here?
Wow.
Are they just gonna share a mic?
Yeah, we'll go straight out for like brief periods.
Okay, I switched the microphones. Is there buzzing chat? By the way, if you guys say yes, I don't give a fuck. You're gonna listen to the buzzing, and you're gonna fucking like it, okay? You're gonna fucking like it.
You've been crashing out as of late. Has it been getting to you? You're on day 8 right now.
No, I'm in good.
Oh, you good?
Yeah.
I was just wondering because on stream earlier, it looked like the cameras were kind of, what do you call it? Stretched out a little bit. Kind of looked a little schizophrenic.
Yeah?
Like a man about to have like a mental breakdown.
No,
like
I'm
Bo
good.
Black's level breakdown.
No, I'm good.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to check.
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, that was apparently Tired Cyborg. Please unban any of my 3 accounts. No, I'm good.
She's coming out. You know she's coming in tonight,
Wait,
right?
what?
Dude.
No, shut the fuck up.
We flew Tired Cyborg out.
No, fuck. No.
We're
fuck
setting.
off.
We're setting up. We're gonna be doing a live date.
Yeah. IRL dating show. Just for you.
Just for
Dude,
you,
I'm gonna
man.
flee the fucking country. I don't know what the fuck you guys are trying to do to me here.
Yeah.
Just for you, man.
Gee, thanks. After all you've done for me,
She just texted me. She's in an Uber. She'll be here.
Oh,
in,
shit.
30 minutes.
30 minutes? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Dude, do I look good?
Okay. Okay.
dude, Dr. Pepper fit. I think that'll win her over.
Yeah.
Wow.
Dude,
Yeah,
she's
dude.
coming, dude. Get ready, bro.
I'm ready. I'm hyped. What the fuck?
I'll bet you are.
Shut the fuck up.
I'll bet you are.
What the fuck were you guys doing before I even like showed up? Like besides the chain together.
We were playing Chain together.
That's it.
Okay.
It's just that.
We were playing Chain together.
Didn't make any progress.
No, but we were listening to some Wi-Fi Skeleton.
Oh, dude, I love Wi-Fi Skeleton. Hope he's
Yeah.
doing okay.
No,
I haven't heard from him in days.
Oh, really?
Yeah, dude.
Well, he's fucking dead, dude.
Oh.
What?
I'm just kidding. He's not dead. He faked that shit. He's on Twitter right now.
Dude, he's live tweeting right now?
Yeah.
Bro, we need to get him on the stream.
He'll be coming in.
Oh, bro.
He's coming in on Friday.
Is that the special guest? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He's coming in on Friday. Don't
Hell
worry.
fucking yeah.
Don't
It'd be an
worry.
honor.
Don't worry. All right. Let's see here. This is going to be a fun fucking moment. It's going to be really good. Really fucking. It's going to start getting hot. All right. So what are we doing now? Smaggle not flying down for this was a generational blunder. Did we even invite him?
No.
I think we just assumed
Dude,
he was...
dude, I probably would have paid for Smaggle's ticket. I would have been...
I mean,
fuck.
I think I just assumed, I'm like, bro, Smaggle kind of doesn't fuck with me anymore, low-key.
What? Oh, yeah, no, true. Does he even say in his bio he's an AugieRFC producer?
No, he took me out of the bio.
Dude,
You should have known. Well, that's the thing,
he's a
right?
Diorio mod.
I wasn't running. If Smaggle asked, he would have been here. But it's kind of on him for not pulling up, you know?
Yeah, dude.
Now, he can still pull up.
Okay, but he's got like, what, 2 days to get a ticket like immediately to Texas?
Yeah. They can do it.
Bro, Smaggle.
Did you,
Smaggle
okay,
pull up.
Connor, did you invite Smaggle? Did you,
Not for a reason. I just didn't think of it.
yeah, I didn't think of it either.
Dude, I had to ask to fucking show up.
Augie fell off. It's official. Man? Mad? Have you met Smaggle IRL before? No. He keeps running. He keeps fucking running. Oh, Smaggle works for Fatty now. Smaggle doesn't do anything anymore. I think he's gone.
I haven't heard from him in like fucking days. Like,
Yeah.
No activity, no nothing.
He came in the chat here yesterday.
Really?
Yeah.
And then he just dipped.
Yep.
Oh.
R.I.P. R.I.P.
Smaggle is sucking Jew cock. That is true.
Okay.
I think I can confirm that.
Wow.
Stop fiddling with the stand. Dude, I gotta adjust it just fucking right. Spawned out, you're just fucking mad you didn't pull up either.
Spondo not pulling up is just fucking stupid.
Yeah, dude.
The Cucked podcast?
Like 2/4, I guess, of the Cucked podcast half are here, but not unseen or spawn dial.
Yeah.
Dude, generational blunder.
I talk to Smaggle all the time. Why does everyone always say he's gone? Dude, I don't think he fucks with RFC anymore. He's
I can't believe he'd betray us. He doesn't even chat in the RFC cult anymore.
No, he's gone, dude.
Bro, I can't. I'm heartbroken. I love Smaggle.
Spencer knows why I couldn't come.
Come? I do know the reason why he couldn't. But does he want me to fucking say it and make it even more funnier?
Oh, really? Is there a funny reason?
There's kind of a funny reason.
What is he doing?
He's going to soy out. Hold on, I will chat.
Well, what could the reason possibly be that's embarrassing?
Not embarrassing, but it's just really funny.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's because it's like he had one day that he couldn't go. He was free this entire week besides one day, and I think that was tomorrow I think, yeah.
Prostate exam?
Yeah, dude.
Huh.
Spill it in. Hold on.
What do you mean, hold on? Are you like asking him for permission?
Yeah, dude. Dude, I gotta remain loyal.
Just fuck him over.
Dude, I gotta remain loyal to my.
You know how much like horrible
right
shit he's like leaked about you? Fuck that guy, dude.
Okay, yeah, you know what? True, fuck it. He had an exam for school.
Oh, that's not that embarrassing.
No, it's not, but it's really funny because it was a final that he could not fucking miss. Because he wanted to go the previous week because he was completely free.
Yeah.
But the Unseen was kind of unsure on not going, so he was kind of like, well, I know I definitely can't do that previous week. So we were like,
Wow.
okay, we'll plan it for the next week. Rondell's not been that happy ever since.
Wow. He should fucking die.
True.
He should die. I'm just kidding, YouTube. Okay, are we what are we doing? So Doki Hour begins in 1 hour. Doki Hour begins in 1 hour. What are we gonna do in the meantime?
That's a good question.
What are we gonna do?
Poker?
We should do blackjack.
No one talks about how Augie leaked confusing his name. Who gives a fuck? Nobody cares.
dude, just randomly on a stream, I fucking piss you off. You're like, dude, what's Spencer talking about?
Should I really? Wait, did I actually?
Well, no, you didn't leak it. My name was already kind of known, but you were just like out of the blue. You're just like, dude, what is Spencer
On stream?
talking about?
So I doxed you. I spread the dox.
It was already kind of out there.
It's okay, because you doxed Bo Blacks by looking up his court.
Okay.
His court records.
Yeah, under Bo Blacks' logic. Okay, buddy.
Yeah.
Dude, isn't he on like fucking Biggest Problem in the Universe tonight?
Yeah, actually, Bo Blacks is going to be on with Vito. They're going to play with each other. They're going to talk about Sonic.
Yeah. When does it start?
I don't know, actually. Should we snipe it? I mean, I guess we should monitor it, right?
Yeah,
well, he goes on. Okay,
Half hour.
he goes on 30 in 30 minutes. So we have like a good 30 minutes to like check it out, tune in before, you know, the Doki Doki thing begins. So, by the way, I just opened up his stream. It says, there's a donation on their stream. What do you think people who can't beat... What do you think of people who can't beat Sonic 2, Bo Blacks? Bo Blacks also can't beat Sonic 2. He ranked it B tier in his Sonic tier list, specifically because he doesn't like the Genesis games, aka can't beat it. So...
Dude, not a real
Just saying.
Sonic fan. How dare you?
Dude.
Actually, I think that's the only Sonic game I really fuck with. Sonic 2.
Really?
Yeah, I remember I had on my iPad at like age 7 or some shit. Like the original version, not the ones I did like with Christian Whitehead or some shit.
Yeah. I like Shadow the Hedgehog. We should play Shadow the Hedgehog. We should play Shadow the Hedgehog on Horror Hour.
Oh my fucking god.
It's kind of like a horror game.
Dude, you're gonna cuck the chat out of Doki Doki?
No, dude. We should fucking... Doki Doki was so hot last night.
Dude.
Okay.
Dude, I was getting a little choked up. I can't even lie. I mean, we had to do occasional checks, but, you know, the chat loved it.
Dude, Doki Doki... One in chat if Doki Doki was hot last night.
Wow.
Dude, I saw that fucking fan art. That was cruel. Oh, wait. What? Why is he calling me? Hold on. Realm is trying to FaceTime me.
Oh, shit. I hope they know that they're live.
You should.
Tell him that he's live when he answers. Right
Yo,
away.
you're live. You're live. What's up? I doubt
Maybe
chat
by
could
the
hear
mic.
you.
Put it on the mic.
Yeah, let me just do this. All right.
Okay, so turns out the place that we were gonna go to is like way too fucked up for us both.
Okay.
So long story short, we're gonna come through hopefully. Well, not hopefully. Like, I'm gonna try and get Ro to like hurry.
Okay. Yeah, no, dude. We're just gonna play some poker while we wait. Traffic's not that bad. So.
Wait, what time are they gonna be getting here?
What time you think, bro?
I'm not sure. Lofi's running on BPT right now.
Black people time.
Thanks for saying what that. Nice.
Dude, just in case for the chat. All right. That's
So,
fine.
is there any chance they'll get here at 9?
Oh, they should probably get here by 9. What do you think, Realm?
Me and Lofi gonna stop at one spot, but Augie, look, get Augie on the phone.
Dude, hand it to me. Yo, what's up?
Okay, so we'll be on the fucking way, dog. I promise you.
Okay.
Also, hold on. Chat can't see me, right?
No, they can't see you.
They can't.
Yo, let's go, dude. Let's go. He just showed me his dick, by the way, guys. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh yeah, dude. Dude, he did it to me before he left.
I'm just kidding, guys.
I know what he showed.
All right.
His dick.
All right. Hand the phone back to Fatty.
All right.
Jeez, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Fuck you. All right, so you'll be here within the next hour. All right, bet. All right, see you there. Okay. Even that sounds good. That's fine. All right, peace.
Okay, well, we'll just start Doki at 9, and then if they pull up, then we'll quickly integrate them into the stream. Yeah. That's how we'll do it. For now, we'll do some poker and just, get used to just hanging out, just having a good time.
Just hanging out, casual.
What did Confusing do all night? That's a good question.
What do you
From
mean?
Alex Gekma.
So after you guys got back last night from the stream, what happened?
Honestly, I think I just went to bed. I got back to the
everything
hotel.
I've heard that
I went to a gas station. No, I went to a gas station and we got some shit, and then we went back to the hotel. We just kind of sat around for a bit, then we just both passed out.
So everything I've heard you do since you got here is just sleep around.
Okay.
No, dude.
Eat some food.
You know what the fuck we did.
Not
on
really.
The first day. On the first day.
Well, on the first. Okay, so
first day was fun.
So first day you had a good night. You partied hard.
Yeah.
Second day sleep, and then at least you pulled up to the stream late, but you did that.
Fuck you.
Sleep again, and then today
Today we actually did some more shit.
Okay.
We went to a great barbecue place, and then
nice.
Went to some trading place. They have games, music, all that. I bought 2 CDs. Realm just
hell yeah. What CDs?
I bought Eminem's Encore and Weezer's Make Believe.
Let's go, dude. WCDs.
I'm waiting for the tomatoes in chat right now.
WCDs.
W decision.
And then what did we do afterward? I guess then we ran to Walmart and just did some shit, and then we just kind of chilled back at the hotel waiting for Lofi.
Weezer is cuck music, chat saying.
From Froki.
Fucking Froki. Fuck you, man. I never understood the Weezer hate, okay? I mean, I do, but shut the fuck up, all right? This is my only one
fucking
thing.
albums, by the way, chat says.
Okay. No, Encore? Really? Are people really arguing against Encore?
Flew to Dallas to go to Walmart. Wow.
Wasn't my choice. I wanted to go to Target, but Realm's like, dude, just go to Walmart.
Okay.
I don't have it. My Target was closed for 9 months because some fucking it literally collapsed.
Gifted your favorite coffee mug.
I don't get enough of my Target. I got a Target Red card. All right, I'm committed to this fucking brand.
So you've had a very exciting trip so far.
Dude, it's been peak.
So you go back home tomorrow. That. So what are you planning on getting done with this trip? In the remaining time that you have left.
Dude, what else could I do?
I guess nothing.
Dude, I'm a Red Card member.
Target Red Card.
Target Red Card. I'm loyal.
That is. It sounds like a great vacation, man.
Okay, why are you anally fucking throwing his vacation?
Bro, yeah, exactly. Bro, I'm not Connor. It's not like Connor paid me $1 million from Internet Versus to travel.
Did Connor pay you at all?
Yeah, he did. He did when I was here.
Really?
Yeah. During the stream, yeah.
Yep.
Damn.
Literally, it was like during, I think, the horror. I remember.
day one, yeah.
Should have gone to the range or something. Yeah, that's what we did with when Aiden and who else was here? Bunk. When Aiden and Bunk were here.
Yeah.
We went to the range.
We'll do it tomorrow. I mean, if you're still here, what time do you leave tomorrow?
I leave at like 5:30.
Oh yeah, you have
PM.
time.
Yeah.
Do it in the morning. Go to the range in the morning.
Okay.
Before you leave.
Damn, I wish we
It'll be
weren't
worth
doing
it.
this fucking stream so we could fucking actually hang out.
Yeah.
but-
Instead,
yeah.
Instead of like getting like cucked and fucking stream.
Dude.
Yeah. But no, yeah, go to the range tomorrow. It'll be sick.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you ever shot a gun? Have you ever shot?
I've shot an airsoft gun. That's about it.
Yeah, no, you gotta go to the range.
I
Shoot
think-
a real one.
Realm wanted to fucking go to a range, but he didn't know. Like, where
IRL
to go.
range stream, they're saying.
I'll send you a.
Would that
I'll
be
send you a thing.
possible?
But what?
Doing an IRL stream at the gun range? Could we do that?
I'm trying to think. I mean, I guess if
Do
we
you have,
could
like-
connect the phone to it.
Do you have like a phone like? Holder
I mean, yeah, I
tripod?
do. I do have a holder one. But I don't know how it works. OBS.
I think you can use like Streamlabs.
Streamlabs.
What's your band? Yeah, I mean, I have one of these.
Oh, you can just use another account.
Huh.
Oh, you got like a gimbal.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
I don't know how to operate it yet, but we can figure it
That's
out.
Shit.
So we could have one of these and go to the gun range or whatever.
Dude, that'd actually be kind of sick.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, I mean, if we switch to like IRL streaming, I mean, we'd obviously have to like hide the camera and shit so we don't like dox ourselves. And like
Yeah.
while we're in the car, we can't really show anything. But
Yeah.
You kind of do what you did with the grill stream.
well, actually, yeah. Oh yeah, the grill stream was just totally like we were like fucking leaking everything.
Not very smart.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm trying to think if we did it. I mean, is there any gun range that would be comfortable with us even filming it like live?
I guess we could like call ahead of time or something.
Maybe.
Just be like, hey, can we film?
This would be a difficult thing to. Are you able to do that on YouTube? I think you can. I mean,
Yeah, you
there's
can.
gun YouTubers and shit.
Yeah,
so-
we can do it on YouTube.
Yeah. This would be a difficult thing to set up like in the moment, like on the spur of the moment, but
I mean,
it's
maybe
possible.
like I think I remember hearing about something. It's called like I think it's called Stream Ninja or something, where basically you can connect your phone to it, and then your phone acts as like a browser source. So on the PC, you just connect your phone to the browser source, and then this can just go out. So the PC would just be running the stream in here.
Oh shit! Is that what like all the IRL guys do now?
Yeah.
I think that's what they do.
I think no, he's right. I swear, I think I heard that.
Yeah.
Shit.
Someone, yeah.
So could we connect it to the setup that we have now?
Yeah, I mean, I think the stream would just be running on this. It would just be as a browser source. You could have the time left. You could have the goal. You could have everything on the screen. I think that's
Shit.
how it works.
Nice.
Dude.
But I haven't ever tried it. But
Damn. We got to think about this.
I mean, I would be down to do it to get out of the fucking house.
I mean, yeah, it would be kind of cool.
Yeah.
It would be Kino.
Dude, you just want to do it from like our fucking hotel or some shit? I don't care if you dox.
Dude, dogs the hotel.
Yeah, dox the hotel. I do not give a fuck. I'm not gonna be there like another day.
You're gonna get swatted tonight, or
Dude, I'm gonna get swatted. Oh fuck! I'm gonna be trying to enjoy my sleep, and then I may or may not be on like the 17th floor, guys.
Okay.
What?
It's a very
What?
It's a very tall hotel.
Why would you say?
Why would you say specifically what floor?
They
you're
don't
on?
know what fucking hotel I'm at. There could be
Well, we
like there's
talked
hundreds
about
of fucking hotels. Who cares? I'm not gonna be there tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm gonna be out of the state of Texas, and
Oh,
they're not going nowhere.
Nice.
yeah. Well, I mean, we could do that. We could do that maybe. I mean, I guess let me look up what it's called because I swear it's called like Ninja something, Stream Ninja. Let me look it up. Maybe we could just set it up tonight, dude. Maybe that's what
Negative 1,000 aura. Yeah, dropping the mic on.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Are you looking up the software? What are you doing?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I did.
Are you fucking doing it on Grok? Are you shitting?
Yes.
shitting me?
No, I did this before. That's how I found it. That's how I found the software.
Alternative.
Yeah. Let me see here.
Dude, Gunstream would be fucking awesome.
Set up OBS Ninja on your phone. Open a web browser on your phone. Go to OBS Ninja. Select Add your camera to OBS. Interesting. Allow access to phone's camera and mic. OBS Ninja will unique. Okay. I think that's how it works. Let me see. I guess pass me your phone. Are you charged?
Yeah, I'm charged.
How fucked are you? Okay. Let me see that. Okay. I'll see if I can set this up right now. Why not?
Damn.
Why not?
So we usually set up on camera and then we just cover the thing while we're leaving.
Yeah, we would just cover it while we leave. And
Yeah.
it should be able to still just keep running on the PC. And then maybe if we do it in the morning, I could talk to the producer and maybe we could do something
Atlantis Pup super chatted $2. Chat doesn't care enough to stalk us.
Chad doesn't care enough to stalk us. Wow. Thank you for the 2 Atlantis. But yeah, maybe we could do something where he could stay. Maybe he comes in a little bit later
Mm-hmm.
and stays till like 11 a.m. or something instead of leaving at like 9, so he can even be here physically if something goes wrong.
Okay.
And we can all leave.
Yeah. I mean, I would be, if we can set this up tonight and like do it like really quickly and we don't get fucking doxxed or whatever, then I am like super down for this. Like shooting gun range stream tomorrow. I mean, anything to get out of this fucking house at least for a day, you know?
Yeah,
But, what's, oh my God,
you
dude.
gotta have egg on your head. You're going to the fucking gun range.
The fucking punishments. All right, well, let's see if we can set this up right now. And in 20 minutes, I guess we'll snipe or we'll at least take a peek at the biggest problem stream. And then in an hour, or sorry, in 50 minutes, we'll start Doki Doki hour.
Yeah.
2 hours. I mean, if you fuck it up, you could go on IG Live and have your producer throw that link on screen. Yes. Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
I guess.
Sure. Why not? All right, let me see here. So we've got.
Yeah, we could do that actually. That wouldn't be too bad. Can you still stream on Twitter? I'd do it on Twitter probably. Is Twitter streaming like stable?
I have no idea. I know people like dual stream on like Twitter.
Yeah. Periscope is gone. Well, I still see people stream on Twitter.
No, it's still like it's just integrated.
Dude, Periscope ruled. I hate that thing is fucking gone now. It's been gone for a long time. But yeah.
Okay, yeah, there's literally like
on Twitter?
On Twitter, yeah.
Oh, okay. Damn.
So
You can just go live on mobile on Twitter and nobody does that. That's crazy.
All right, here I'm gonna send you this link on this.
What are you sending me a link?
I'm sending you the link for this thing.
Do I have to download something on the computer?
No, it's just gonna be a browser source.
Oh, okay.
See if this works.
Okay, don't make sure you don't fucking show it, dude.
Yeah, be careful. I'll show you the link.
Yeah, let me see here.
So should I create a browser source right now? Should we set this up like right now?
Well, I'm just curious if it'll go like this. Let me see. I gotta type this manually though.
Okay.
I'm gonna put this down. I don't know if I can. Maybe I can, but I think I'm too deep in. Too committed at this point.
Nice. Restart stream. We'll restart right before Doki.
Yeah.
Okay. This is what I fucking use.
Yeah, so try putting that as a browser. I mean, I think.
This looks fucking retarded. Wait. What is that number?
Dude, don't worry about it. It's the password.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what? Okay.
It's the password.
Okay.
What is that number?
All
I
right.
don't know what it is.
Let me just open up studio mode just to fucking make sure that I don't show something stupid.
Yeah.
Okay, I put the browser source in and nothing happened.
Nothing at all?
No, nothing happened at all.
Let me see. Maybe I typed it wrong.
Nice docs? Okay, good one. Nothing's on screen, you fucking... I'm in studio mode. Fuck you. Yeah, nothing happened.
Let me see if I can open it.
Do you want me to show... Here, let me show it on the screen.
Oh, it's like not showing anything on here. Thanks, dude. You like it?
Yeah, dude. Real original.
Let's all keep reacting to the password so that chat can guess the funny number.
Dude, Chad, if you guess the right number, you'll get on the fucking screen. Except it's loading.
Oh, it is loading. Maybe it just takes a minute to connect.
What? Was there something moving there?
No, for the browser source, it's loading now. I don't know if it's gonna like go.
What a nice cozy chat.
Let me try a new thing.
What did I miss? The 8 hours I was gone?
Super
Absolutely
chatted
fucking nothing
$2.
today. Sucked
What did I
ass.
miss the 8 hours I was gone?
I had an eventful day.
Not really.
I thought you went out, did some stuff. Oh wait.
Yeah. Good one. Good one, Spencer. Good one, bro.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you missed 8 hours of dead air. Nothing
Okay.
happened. It's all over. It's all rape now. I'm calling in. Okay, yeah. You guessed the number.
Dude, they got it.
Okay, so we're trying to set up, in case you guys are just here, we're trying to figure out if we can set up an IRL stream tomorrow so that we can potentially go to the range and shoot with Spencer and Realm.
Try that new one I just sent. I sent it through.
Would you take Spencer in as your next roommate? That's an interesting question. I don't think I'd want to. I don't think I'd want to live with an RFC chat, Spurg. Dude, I don't know.
Connect to this browser source.
What's up? You sent me a new one?
Yeah, connect to this one.
Did you send me a new link?
I did. I sent it through
you sent it through my account?
It's on your phone, yeah.
It's creepy.
What the fuck? Yeah, let me log into my account on your phone real quick.
Oh, shit. Do you want to allow... Okay, do I...
guess, yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Wow. That's pretty good. Wait. Okay, let me show screen.
I mean, sure, why not?
Okay, so we have the test right here. This is the phone camera.
Yep.
So it connects, like, as long as you have Wi-Fi, it connects?
I think so, I assume.
Wait, how like smooth is it? Let me like move my hands on both cameras. Wow, that's like 1-to-1. Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That's crazy. So as long as we're connected to this through Wi-Fi, we're good, right?
I think so. I mean, I don't know if it has to share a Wi-Fi. I mean, maybe should I go walk? Like,
well, just kill the Wi-Fi on my phone and use cellular. It looks great. Yeah, what the fuck?
Turn it off for a second so I can, or like just,
let me just make it invisible.
Yeah, let me just, I guess. This new iPhone is too much for me.
Oh yeah, he has an iPhone 8. I'm so sorry.
Atlantis Pup Super Chatted $2.
How do you turn Wi-Fi on this?
Mates, I'm gonna own a farm.
Oh, from here. Okay. Sorry, I'm a boomer.
Yeah, they moved Control Center since 2017.
Okay.
Thank you for the $2, Atlantis Pup.
Appreciate that. All right, so Wi-Fi is off, but let me reopen it now. Now you're on data.
Okay, should I turn it on?
Let me see here. See here if this will. Quality is a lot lower, but see if it'll connect. Maybe. Let's just restart. Let's remake it.
Still echo? What are you talking about? You're just making shit up.
Really?
Gonna be there by 9:30 on my soul. Okay, Realm, should we wait? Should we wait for Doki Hour at 9:30? Or should we start at 9? How were you using your phone as a camera before? We were using something that requires you to be connected to the same Wi-Fi network.
Yeah, it has to be on the same Wi-Fi. So this would make it, basically it connects the phone, rather than making it a browser source, it just connects the phone as a camera to your PC. Like through the same Wi-Fi source. But now this seems to be uploading it to a website, and then you're just grabbing it off the website. So it's like a completely different process. It appears to be.
No, starting at 9. They demand starting at 9. Okay, we'll start at 9 then, and then when you guys can start without me. Confusing is better at moaning anyway. Is that true? No. Yeah. Why'd you answer like that? Why'd you answer so? No.
No.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, we'll start at 9. We'll start at 9.
It's like not showing up as black though. Maybe.
Wait. Okay, I still have it on studio mode.
Yeah, but it's like blacking. It's like doing a black, and then when I go back, it like breaks like this. Nice.
It's like teaching my mom how to use a freaking iPhone. She does the same shit.
Wow.
She has an iPhone 14, and she like tries to figure out how to close an app.
Okay. Let's try.
That was nothing.
Let's try back camera of this one. Okay.
Okay, you just showed my address. Chat says you showed my. No,
oh shit! Sorry, dude. My bad, bro.
Augie anime sensor peak. Yeah, chat. You like that? You like that, chat?
And let me just send you the link. Maybe it'll work.
They're live on Biggest Problem already? Really? I thought they were live.
Oh, yeah. Well, this is why.
The best Sonic.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
They are live.
Josie's in there. Holy fuck.
And you're right. It is different. It's not a Biggest Problem. It's just them gaming together.
Yeah, I figured that would be the case. Oh, let me.
Atlanta.
Yeah. So I don't know. Like I don't know if anything interesting is happening, but.
Song too.
Oh, they're not even gaming.
Yeah, I mean, it is a cartoon character, but like, it kind of has like this mature
Sonic-ish vibe to it, at least from a
That's
kid's
a good
perspective,
point.
right?
You know what? I want to say a
about
reason
that?
I think Sonic appeals to the
By the way,
youth is
whenever
that
you're-
he is hipper and edgier.
So it's just Vito and Boblax doing a Sonic themed show on the Biggest Problem channel.
Wow. How do you think Dick feels?
Is Dick? Yeah. Is he?
Maybe he likes it, dude. He likes it. All right, try this. This is now running off of your data.
Okay. Should I test it?
Yeah, test it first. Well, it's a new link I sent. New link.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, so just change the browser link.
All right. All right. Let me see here.
Dude, imagine if this works just like this. We could have been doing this last week. But we
could have been doing IRL.
Just left the fucking house.
Okay. Should I show it?
Oh, hold on.
Lag.
So this is running off cell. I mean, it's pretty.
It gets the job done.
It gets the job done. Okay, so now let me try blowing it up and like, what would this look like on full screen? So let me like try to make the source.
Oh, is it that low quality?
Damn, this is pretty shitty. This is pretty shitty.
I think, what is it? You have 5G, right?
What is it?
Yeah. Or something. No, I have LTE.
Okay, put it
You have
back.
LTE.
You have LTE.
Look at that
Testing it'll
quality.
work. It's so grainy though, and also like the lag now, like.
Put it behind all the stuff, like
Put it
put
behind
the
all the stuff,
move
like,
it behind everything, like
move
where
it
the
behind
camera's
everything, like,
actually
where
at, so we can see all the
camera's
overlay
actually
of it.
Okay, like this.
This is how it would look.
This is how it would look.
This is how it looked. This is pretty shit. Well, I'm curious. What does it sound like?
Oh, does it screen share the audio?
Share the audio?
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
that's why they hear
That's why they
echo.
hear echo.
Mute the primary, mute
Mute the
mic,
mic,
mute primary mic.
Primary mic.
Okay, I muted the mic now.
Okay, now they're not echoing. There we go. So now they actually hear it from the phone audio.
So they hear it from the phone. So this is phone stream. How does it sound, guys? Bad audio.
Takes me back to
Poor
Moto.
quality.
I guess you want to put here. Let me look at this. See if I can put this on here. Does this work? Actually, I've never set this up yet.
I can hardly hear Augie.
Or maybe try to open that. I haven't set up, so you would be as good as I would. I haven't even tried it yet. Maybe we open it.
Oh,
and,
like that. Okay, I see what you do.
Do you like
Like
oh, you
that.
spread it, and
It
I
like
guess
spread its cheeks.
and then
This
I
is
guess
Ask, and it'd be funnier to see Spencer shoot.
there we go. Oh, is it in? Oh, is it
Oh, oh shit.
in? Maybe here. Let me try to do it vertically.
I think it's locked too.
Yeah, let me.
This has gotta be, my data plan has gotta be better than this.
Dude, what the fuck? Do you have like fucking Boost Mobile or some shit? What the fuck is this?
Where's the lock button?
This is wild.
Oh, here it is. Okay.
Oh,
so
there we
and then
go.
Let me do this. Kind of lock this like this.
Whoa. Well, for
Oh,
one, it's upside
down.
down.
Oh, hold on.
Nice.
Well, that's gonna see. What's up, guys? You guys talking my ball last night? Let's see here. Maybe.
Indian ass looking motherfucker.
Good
I
one.
I
guess I have to fucking.
You have to like, take it off and
There's
then,
no,
like,
yeah,
flip
there's
it.
no fucking thing.
Fuck.
Or let's look like this.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Oh, this is fucking cancer.
Really?
Can't even get it to lock.
There we go. Is that locked? Is it? Oh, I unlocked it. Really?
So is there like a paid version you can pay for this for ups the quality?
I don't know. There might be.
It probably is. I mean, I don't know
There we
what
go.
apps there are
Is it like quality cuts?
Oh, maybe 'cause we're
Atlantis
using the free
Pop
version?
super chatted $2. Is
I
Connor
don't
messing
know
with
if
us
it's the
on
version.
purpose?
If it's respawn, pay it. Alright, one in chat if you guys can hear me. One in chat if you guys can hear me.
This quality is crazy.
Okay, they can. Is Connor messing with us on purpose? Nice.
Yeah, there's Video Ninja, fucking
Seasoned consecrators, by the way. We're not IRL streamers.
We're not IRL streamers. You guys are watching us figure out IRL right now.
Shit.
Still quiet. Well, yeah. I mean, he's far from it, so he's using the phone mic. So.
How would it sound outside?
Now with loud ass guns blasting, like are they even gonna be able to hear the words that we're saying?
I have no idea, but maybe we could get the clip-ons.
Oh, we could do that.
I don't know if I can set up.
and
Well, we
connect
have
to
two
this?
people speaking at once, so we'd have to like switch out the mics.
Or one person. If I'm holding the camera, maybe I can hold the mic.
Yeah.
And then someone else, and you could just have it clipped on you, and you could hold it, or you could
Yeah,
hold
yeah,
it.
yeah. I think that'll be good.
Can hardly hear Connor. Really, when I'm right here, I'm right next to it. Or maybe that's on purpose.
Yeah.
Because I'm behind the camera.
Yeah, they don't want to like blow it out or whatever.
Yeah. It keeps getting worse. Looks like a live leak video. So.
Is this a DSi camera? Can we connect the 3DS to this? Can we use the 3DS?
Dude, that would be sick.
That would be so Kino streaming from a 3DS. Bruh. That is wild. Well, I mean, I guess
it's possible.
yeah, it's possible.
We could
Now,
do
just
it.
need to figure out how the fuck to do it. Chat, with this quality, 1, if we should go to the gun range to do IRL, 2, if we should stay at home.
Oh, it's kind of fixing itself a little bit.
Oh, yeah,
It's getting better. What the fuck? Dude, Augie's Boost mobile plan's finally kicking in.
They're all saying 1.
They're saying still do it anyway.
I mean, okay, this quality ain't that bad.
No. Like the delay's like what?
Like
Maybe 1 second.
Yeah. Okay, this ain't that bad.
Yeah. And so this would work as a browser source. Should I like maybe we can turn off the camera. I take your phone and then walk like somewhere and then just like point at the ground and see if it works like far away.
Yeah, sure.
Like not point at the ground, don't show anything.
Go outside, walk around.
Dude,
And
make sure it's on the streets.
I'll call confusing to let you know. I'll take your phone. I'll call confusing to let you know. Like, okay, send me up. I'll send you the link.
Okay.
See how it works, sort of thing.
We have microphones, by the way, for the phone.
Yeah, how the fuck do you even?
So go ahead and turn this off then.
Okay.
And you can even delete the browser. I'll give you a new one. It'll be a full new room. When I go set it up. Yeah, I'll set it up over there.
There we go. Now we can hear. Now they can hear us.
Now they can hear us. Okay. I'll go for a bit of like a 5-minute walk. I'll go somewhere with grass and I'll just point to the ground. I'll call confusing, see if they can see where I'm at.
Okay.
I won't.
So are you gonna message me the link when you get there?
Yeah, I'll message you the link and I'll call confusing, let you know.
Okay. We'll see it. We'll test it. All right. All right, guys. Connor's gonna go walk to some grassy fucking place, and he's gonna call us. We're gonna test it. We're gonna test it for tomorrow and see how it works from a distance. This could be great, guys. This could actually work. Wow. All right. Connor's gonna get mugged. Wow. If I saw Connor walking down the street with a phone bipod, I'd call the cops. What do you mean, bro? People fucking he's FaceTiming.
Yeah, dude, he's just
That was like
FaceTiming
that was like the cope, like fucking oh shit, I got like poison ivy on my leg. Damn it. How the fuck did that happen? I've been standing inside all day. Let's, oh, it might be a fucking bug that bit my ass.
Shit.
Awesome. Yeah, molester going outside over there. An egg rash, herpes. I think my body is starting to severely reject this shit. Bed bugs. Okay. Wow.
Make sure Connor doesn't pass by a playground. Hopefully.
Bug tried to stop the crash out.
Cyborgs 4,000 super chatted $2. Unban Realm Pegger and Cyborg.
Unban Realm
2.0.
Pegger and Cyborg 2.0.
No.
Wait,
because I don't even know how to
is
fucking do
Cyborg
that.
getting like just fucking nuked out of the chat?
This is her 4th account apparently.
Why the fuck is she getting nuked?
I don't know.
Why would she be getting nuked if she's the special guest coming here in about 10 minutes?
Dude, yeah, I know, right?
For the live confusing opinion e-date. They can't be banning her.
It says they kept spamming.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I can't. They kept spamming? Wait, Alex is banning them? Holy shit.
It was a timeout?
Oh
For,
my
like, how
god,
long?
dude.
Shit.
Oh my fucking god.
They just killed her again. Spondyle fucking nuked her.
It's Spondale, actually?
No, I guess Spondyle nuked this one. Maybe Alex was doing it before.
He's ass mad. Well, don't ban her. She's a paying member of the show, dude. Come on now. You can't ban the donators. Timed out for 84 years. Just brutal. Just fucking brutal. All right, I'm waiting for this link. Are you ready for some more Doki tonight?
Oh, fuck it. I'm ready. Chat, I know, is fucking ready.
I was so curious when we booted up the game if you and Realm were going to enjoy this.
No, we had a fuck ton of fun last night doing that.
Hell yeah.
I had to get my voice ready.
Oh my god, dude.
Atlantis Pup Super
Ban me, I dare you.
Ban me, I dare you.
Nice. Thank you for that too.
Do me, I could. Is that a threat?
Yeah. The Boblax exposed stream was so freaking good. Which one? All right. Any minute now, I'll be checking the link for Connor. He's sending me a new one. Hopefully, we don't get doxxed.
Dude, Connor just got like mugged or some shit.
Yeah. What's if who is Manchi voicing? Good one.
Yeah, dude. Are we gonna bring Manchi in the studio?
Oh yeah, Manchi's coming in on Friday.
Oh fuck yeah, let's go, dude. After her appearance on fucking Biggest Problem.
Holy shit, it's Leafy.
Is that Frank Hassel gonna hassle Augie? This calling confusing Frank Hassel is an insult to Frank Hassel. Okay.
I was waiting for you to fucking notice. I was like,
Okay.
I hope Connor's like a gun.
Oh my god, dude. Just shoot my fucking eye out on stream. That's TOS.
I made sure my finger was not on the trigger. I don't know if that's fucking loaded or if the safety was on. I was like, all right, just to be sure.
Yeah. Let's see here. When Boblax had just come out as Manchi and everyone disavowed him immediately because it was an obvious fetish, HHG removed his plushie for maximum disrespect. So good. Yes, so fucking true. He doesn't have the plush on his desk anymore? I guess not.
No, I think it...
Well, I think he got disgusted by Boblax continuously begging for his attention on the subreddit, so he's just like, fuck this guy.
So he fucking, got rid of him off the desk.
Yeah, he's
because he
like-
kept him on, I think, for like a few months after the Manchi leak.
Well, anytime he references Boblax on stream or Boblax comes to the chat, he's just like, oh, Bobby, you're homeless now, right?
Yeah, dude. Like, every like H3 fan is now just a Nick DiOrio fan.
Yeah.
So now it's just completely like raping fucking Boblax.
He's like one safe space in the internet that he was trying to migrate to
subreddit.
has just become toxic.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Okay, I'm checking the link from Connor. He hasn't sent me it yet. This will be great if we can go to the range tomorrow.
Dude, do some IRL streaming. Maybe actually leave the house after 8 days.
Dude, not being able to leave that, I'm like a guy that I go for a walk like daily, so not being able to go for a walk for 9 days has just been brutal.
Yeah.
It's been fucking insane.
Oh, it's on the
Okay.
green screen, the actual plushies behind Olivia. Connor got raped and is now in an alleyway defiled. Okay.
Wow.
Rip Connor. It was nice knowing you. Can I have all the internet versus revenue?
Amazing.
Connor ran away with Tyrone.
Let's see. Nick getting the shout out Boblax wanted so desperately, unintentionally is really funny. Oh.
Yo.
Yo, I sent the link over to Augie. Let me know if you can see it.
All right.
Okay.
We'll see if he sees it.
It's a new one sent from your account.
All right. I'm adding it in right now. Should I show it?
Yeah, I'm just showing the grass.
Okay. I'm showing it right now.
What does it look like?
Man, this looks crusty.
Oh my god, what the hell?
This looks crusty.
Dude, it's like
Okay, but now it's like it's smoothing out though.
Yeah.
It's smoothing out.
It's like taking a second, yeah. Oh, they can probably hear him too.
Yeah, they can.
Can they hear me in the chat? Can they hear me?
Wait.
Let me take it on speaker.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
Chat,
I'm out
can you
here
guys hear Connor?
Touching grass. Guys, I'm out here touching grass.
Yeah, they can hear him.
They can hear me. They can hear me.
Yeah, they
Okay.
can hear
Yeah, they can hear you. Yeah.
Yeah. Damn. I mean, so how bad is the quality? Like, I can't see it. I'm just.
How bad is the quality? I mean,
The quality's good.
yeah, at least on like the actual stream thing, like on YouTube.
Okay,
it
I don't
doesn't
know
look
if I'll
bad.
say good, but it's not bad.
No, it's not like pixelated like dog shit as it was like a few seconds ago.
So could we? And I'm a good like 5-minute walk away from the house. So.
Oh shit.
I mean, this obviously means we could just do it anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, that's actually wow. He's 5 minutes away. Fuck.
That means I could go anywhere basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it seems like we could do it.
Yeah, no, it does. Yeah, no, it definitely does.
Yeah. IRL streaming is open.
You can finally leave the house.
It's possible we could. Dude. What do you think, Augie?
Yeah, what? Wants to know what you think.
Yeah, I think it's great. I think it's totally usable for tomorrow. We should call a range that'll be fine with us streaming
Or
this.
streaming, yeah.
Or maybe we don't have to tell them. I don't know. I feel like it'll
Secretly do it, get kicked out.
I feel like it'll be like a little bit obnoxious though if we go to a range and we have our cameras out and people are shooting. So I don't know.
Yeah.
If we can go to like maybe.
I would just say filming. I mean, streaming is obviously extra, but it's not like
Atlantis Pop Super Chat.
Okay. Should we go to an outdoor one or an indoor one?
Probably an outdoor.
We've never been to. I know a good indoor one, but I don't think we've ever been to an outdoor one.
Yeah.
So we could.
I feel like outdoor might be a little better for the stream.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It might be just like 2 ear rape if it's indoor.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
Chad is memorizing the grass pattern.
Oh, cool. They're about to dox the grass pattern.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, awesome.
Hey guys,
So,
go
yeah.
bowling. Dude, okay.
We should. We should just do IRL all day tomorrow.
Just IRL fucking bullshit. We just do bowling.
Dude, fuck it. Holy shit. Okay, well, I mean, it's great. So we have the test. I mean, it's been smooth the entire... So when we first showed it, it was laggy for like a second, and now it's like 60 FPS. It's
Yeah.
smooth. The quality isn't amazing, obviously.
But it's usable.
But it's like totally usable.
Can you see the grass?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's... Oh, damn. That's actually really good.
Yeah.
I see it on OBS.
Wait. What time does confusing have to be at the airport?
Like, probably 3 or 4.
4? Okay. So we have time to do shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could get something done tomorrow. Do some IRL content.
Dude, fuck it.
Sick. Okay, well, I'm gonna come back. You can go ahead and kill the browser source, whatever.
All
I'll
right,
walk
all right,
back.
I'm killing it right
And
now.
I'm gonna call the producer on the way back and see if maybe he could even be there just late in the morning, type of deal, and watch the stream.
All right.
bro.
I'm taking you off. I'm taking you off the air.
All right. See ya.
See ya.
Wow.
Wow, that was actually pretty cool. I ain't
That
gonna
worked
lie.
really well.
Yeah. Better than I thought.
I'm just going to rename the source iPhone IRL cam. Okay. Yeah, that worked really fucking well.
Dude, we can do a bunch of shit tomorrow.
Dude. All right. Well, I guess, gun stream is fucking happening
on.
tomorrow, dude. Fuck it. Yes.
Hell yeah.
W's. Okay. So Connor's going to be walking back in about 20 minutes. We're going to switch to Doki. But tomorrow it looks like we'll at least go to the range and maybe we'll do something else. If you have to go back to the airport at like 3 or 4, that gives us time to get back to the house. And dude. I think this will be...
I think this will be Kino.
Yeah. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, I did not expect us to be able to set that up so quickly.
No, especially with Connor trying to figure out like how the fucking iPhone 15 works.
Yeah.
Dude, the little fucking... Oh, there's no home button.
Oh, man. This is going to be awesome.
Yeah, dude.
Are you going to spin the punishment wheel at the range? Yes, we'll be eating peppers and then shooting.
Dude, that'd be a fucking awesome punishment.
Dude.
Just take the wheel with you on your phone. Oh, dude, guys, we have a $100 goal. Let's spin the wheel.
Bro, this is going to be fucking great. Turn the L into a W. What L?
There is no L here.
There's been no L today.
Swap with the airsoft guns. Why?
Wow.
Dude.
Poppin' Spencer's Range Cherry Live. Yes, I mean, we had to fix your shitty vacation. You know, we had to add some...
Dude, you keep shitting on the vacation. I think the vacation was awesome.
Hey, if you're having fun, you know.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about. So, Realm and Lofi are also planning on coming here at 9:30, so that'll be good. So, wow, man. So, IRL tomorrow. That's going to be fucking exciting. So, day 9 will be cool. And then day 10, of course, will be cool because it'll be the final day. We have a special thing planned for the final hour of the stream. It's going to be interesting. But, yeah.
Dude, who's going to be the special guest?
What's up?
I said who's going to be the special guest then?
Oh, we have a special guest. We have a special guest prepared.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
It's either going to be very, like, holy fuck, or it's going to be very underwhelming. Like, it's going to be fucking Aiden or something.
Amazing. Oh, man. Yeah. Well, I mean, we do have one guest that you're aware of that could be coming in, so.
I'm aware of? Oh, yeah. Yeah, true.
I don't know if that's actually going to happen.
Yeah,
but
I don't know
we'll
if that's
see.
going to happen. I won't keep you posted on that. If it does, dude.
Yeah.
I haven't told fucking anyone that.
Yeah.
If they do, they're going to be shitting their pants.
Oh man, it's gonna be fucking great. Who is this fat guy? Did he eat Connor?
He was low key. Kind of wish he had hair. A bit more tastier. Adds a bit more flavor to it. But no, he's a little bald.
Wow.
Can't say that word.
Brilliant stuff there. Star Fatty. Okay.
Star Fatty.
The new
dude.
fatty.
Dude, I had barbecue. All right, I had Texas barbecue. That's it.
How was that?
Pretty fucking good. We went to
Better than the
someplace-
pizza.
Ooh, yeah, I'd say it's better than pizza.
Well,
Dude,
okay. Barbecue's Texas barbecue is obviously better than
okay,
Texas
I had to
pizza.
think about because what the fuck? Honestly, the pizza I had last night, I don't get why everyone was shitting on it. I thought it was pretty good.
I mean, I don't know what any other pizza tastes like. I've only had Texas pizza.
It
so.
tastes basically the fucking same.
Yeah.
As shit I get back at home.
Mm.
Dude, no, Texas barbecue was good. It had some fucking collard greens with it. And
Fucking
then
Texas pizza.
potato. It was Domino's, not a local pizza place. Yeah, it's Domino's, dude. Why the fuck would I I'm out of town. Yeah, let me just trust some local rando in Texas.
Nice. Okay, let's see here.
Domino's is the same everywhere? It is not. No. Fuck no, it is not.
Holy shit.
Oh fuck, now we're having a debate on what fucking pizza is good. Domino's is the worst pizza. Domino's is the same everywhere. It was Domino's, dude.
Yeah. Okay, dude, I'm getting ready for Doki. I'm preparing for this. I've
Dude,
had a
preparing for the
fucking
boys.
weird day today, man.
I didn't even catch most of the stream. I only caught to the
I don't know.
chain together fucking segments.
I've had a breakdown, man.
Yeah. A little breakdown.
Yeah.
Dude, we sweat. You got pissed off at chat for shitting on the mic. The next thing you know, it's just fucking some schizophrenic nightmare. The cameras are stretched. The game
Dude, it's
is
not even
just
about
getting
that, bro.
fucked.
It's just I've had a long week, man.
8 days. So we're going over a week.
2 more days after this.
You spent
At least we'll be
your life.
breaking it up with some IRL tomorrow. So yeah.
You're gonna be touching the grass. You're gonna be touching grass finally.
Won't be totally miserable there.
Yeah.
Dude, where the fuck is Connor?
He walked for 5 minutes. You get.
Why is it
absolutely
taking him
lost.
so long?
He walks slow. He's just waddling his way fucking here.
Sorry, streaming is the hardest job. Amazing. Good one. Holy shit.
Call Spencer. I'm right fucking here, retards.
Let's see here.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, there he is. Nice.
Atlantis Pup super
Took you long
chatted
enough.
$2.
Man, Pants, how many
Ruining
hours from the
everyone's
cap till
fun and I'm
punishment
not even
only?
a
So
mod.
the timer has to be at, let me see, 51 hours. 51 hours for it to be punishment only. So that's really, it looks like 24 hours away. Yeah.
Basically.
24 hours in addition to what the time is now.
Yeah.
For it to be punishment only wheel.
Yep.
Which is not that far away. Every time we keep checking it,
It
it's
just gets
getting
worse and
closer and
worse.
closer. It's definitely going to be tomorrow that I think
Yeah.
we hit it.
Yeah.
So thank you for the gifted membership. We appreciate that.
So yeah,
Wrong
so
for
basically I talked to the
breakfast,
producer
gifted,
too.
not Catherine, a
Obviously he comes
membership.
in usually at midnight or whatever, 11 o'clock midnight to man the stuff overnight. I was like, how'd you feel about staying until 12 in the afternoon so we could do something in the morning? I was like, sure, I'll do it. So
Mhm.
he could be here to man the stream
Well,
while we go out.
he doesn't have to go back to his airport until like 3, right?
Yeah, I know, but we could. He would basically be doing like a 12-hour shift. So we could do something in the morning. We'd have like 4 hours to do something in the morning. We could wake up at like 7 instead of 8, or like wake up at 8, and then we'd have like
Getting
4
up
hours,
early,
5
dude.
hours to do.
Okay.
Yeah, and they gotta go.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, it's enough time to knock something out in the morning. I mean, we don't need 6 hours to do something like going to the gun range. You can just go to the gun range for 2 hours. Come home. I think we tried to stream in a bowl. Didn't we try to do that once at a bowling alley? I
Yeah, we
swear
did.
that. And they
but
kicked us out.
They were like, do not bring a camera here.
Yeah, they told us not. They told us to fuck off.
Yeah.
So Yeah, but we could do a gun range possibly. So I guess it'd be just figuring out what we do tomorrow and then calling the place to ask if they can do filming and then just go into it.
Yep.
I mean, fuck it.
Yep.
Show us your black star tattoo. Okay. All right.
Amazing.
But yeah, so I mean, that's plenty of time. And especially if Realm has a flight at 2, I mean, you got to be to the airport before then. So we should be wrapping up what we're doing by like 12.
Yeah.
And heading back to the place.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
But it's on the board. What do you guys think, chat? Suggestions? What we can do in the morning? Morning ideas? What would you guys like to see? I'm taking suggestions right now.
Thoughts?
Suggestions? Thoughts? Morning content?
Are ranges that much of sticklers? Never been a cost for filming? I mean, I don't know. I'm just basing it off previous experience doing IRL streams. Morning yoga.
Yeah. Break my laptop.
Go to McDonald's. Piggy Loki looks like one of those JD Vance edits.
Piggy
Nice.
Loki looks like one of those JD Vance edits.
Don't be dickheads. Makeup tutorials.
Make out.
Music streams.
Okay.
You guys go to the spa, eat a ghost pepper. You guys are just
Gym
fucking
stream.
useless. Gym stream.
We take confusing to the gym.
Wait, that would be great.
Dude,
content.
gym stream.
One in the chat to say confusing to the gym. For the
Oh
content
my
tomorrow.
god. Gym stream time, guys.
One in the chat.
Karaoke stream? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do that. Yeah.
Oh, dude.
I'm not fucking working out before my flight. Fuck you guys.
Why not?
I get back to Ohio at like midnight.
The flight's like 2 hours.
Oh, he's got a layover, I guess.
I gotta go to fucking Houston.
You have a layover?
Yeah, on American, it's usually like a direct flight. On United, you gotta go to like fucking Houston or Chicago. I got totally like
We're not doing karaoke in the morning. That sounds like the most ass fucking experience of all time. I vote Jim. Speaking to the mic. That's true. You're not speaking to the mic.
Is this fucking better, chat?
All right. Well, I'm going to be buying a new pop filter.
Do they serve food on this flight? Okay.
It's only snacks, all right? I'm very well aware.
Okay. Wow. It's just
Holy
crazy.
shit.
Okay, so yeah, chat's just completely useless for suggestions, but I mean, go to the gym is a pretty good one.
Go to the place that Lofi took us.
Oh yeah, possibly.
Dude, that place fucking like they said you two like played some fucking game there and are like really good at it and like suck ass at it.
I don't remember.
It's some like pixel fucking like arcade game.
Yeah, maybe we could.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be bad. He'd be more likely to get yelled at for filming in a gym than a range, probably.
Yeah.
Unless we call ahead of time and we're just like, hey, is this cool?
Unless you're like using like a hotel gym.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, maybe does your hotel have a gym?
No, my hotel doesn't have a fucking pool and it doesn't have on-site fucking laundry. It's fucking retarded. I would not be shocked if it does not have a gym.
Wow. Try to kidnap a hooker. Okay.
Ooh,
Wow.
Nice. Go to Harry
Breakfast
Hines.
cookout stream. I mean, I guess we could just like go somewhere to eat. I mean, but I feel like we should just do. I feel like we could do
Eating
something
with
more.
confusing. I vote gym, then we get a meal, then we do range.
Is there enough time for all that?
Drop gym.
I mean, we could always. Here's the thing too. We could always just keep it going. I mean, he'll be here till 12, but we can stay longer. We just won't have someone manning the stream. So if it goes down, we're just owned.
Yeah.
But because he's already gonna be doing 12 hours straight from midnight to 12, so he's that'd be. We're not gonna slave wage our workers. To
Man, can we get another guy to come in? Maybe
someone else has come in it.
So after producer, can we get like a second guy to like man it?
If there's an option for that, maybe. I mean,
I think we should get a second guy.
Yeah, I guess we could ask around if someone's
Yeah.
to do it.
So that way we can do it for longer.
Yeah, I mean we could see Beanie Guy, says the chat.
Dude.
Dude.
I
Yeah.
trust Ben to not fuck up the stream.
Tommy C.
Yo, Tommy with the 20 euros. Yo, can I jump in? Are you voicing an anime girl tonight, Tommy?
Oh no.
Well, let's call him.
Yeah, thank
Does
you
he
for
have?
I don't have fucking headphones.
Should we turn on the
I can grab the
speakers?
speakers real quick. If you want me
Yeah,
to
turn
turn
on the
real quick.
speakers. We'll give Tommy a call. Now, explain to me somebody the lore. Like, chat's been trying to get Tommy to play Doki. I'm in the Discord. Okay, I'll join. We'll join in a second. We're setting up speakers so that we can all hear you. All right. 1 second. We'll bring Tommy in. Thank you for the 20. We appreciate that. Okay, we'll set this up here. Dead air. There was dead air for 2 seconds while we're setting up fucking tech. Fuck you. Fuck you. The best teen.
The best teen? Okay.
They're not teen. Oh, let me... Okay. I gotta pee 2 minutes? Okay, we'll join the call. Alright, we're in there. Alright, there we go.
Atlantis Pup super chatted $5. Augie is scamming me. He's missed like 9 of my donations today.
Augie's scamming me. He missed like 9 of my donations today. How? They're a TTS. What the? We're close to another wheel, by the way, guys. Augie, start vaping. All right, we're hitting the pin, guys. Oh, yo, what's up? Was that Tommy?
Yeah, I just came in. I said take a leak. I'm sorry. I thought I'd make one more stop in. Yeah, it's me.
Yo, what's going on, man?
Yeah, I thought I'd jump in and say hello. I guess this is gonna be my last stop, so to speak.
Dude.
Because I guess you got like 2 more days, right?
Yeah. We're doing some IRL tomorrow, and then Friday's when we end it. So it's been a wild adventure so far.
Yep.
Imagine you guys got to be exhausted, right?
Oh, I'm fucking dying over here, dude. It's fucking insane. Tommy, are you gonna stick around and voice an anime girl with us?
No, I'm not going to do that. My voice is way too macho and deep. I'm too manly for that shit.
Are you too busy fighting with technicals? You don't want to give them any clips?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, tactical. Oh, yeah, tactical. I didn't know if you wanted me to talk about that. Yeah, I'm having a good old time fight with tacticals.
Dude, it's a little bad optics right now to be fighting with them and then voicing little girls on stream.
Oh, I guess you're right. Yeah, I was gonna bring that up. I didn't know if you.
Oh my God. No, I'm just fucking around.
I was. Yeah. I got him. He just. I made a criticism about the way he handled tech 2 months ago. He makes his video, doesn't answer any of my criticisms, and calls me a drunk. And then finally, because I guess I've been pissing him off, he finally replied, but he did the same thing again, just to call me a drunk and said I didn't watch the video, even though I streamed it.
Yeah.
I watched the entire video. I actually watched it twice, and then I streamed the relevant parts to my criticism. I don't know if I need to watch the part where everybody gives a tribute to Hacks. Is that absolutely necessary? So he's pulling a Dark Viper. You didn't watch my video. I have 3 criticisms. He won't answer them. He can't. And it's funny to watch because it started with his fans kind of, and he could have probably just totally ignored it. But I guess they're running back to him. So he had to respond. And so he just said, you can't spell when you're drunk.
Wow. True though. No, I'm just kidding.
What's that? It can't spell is the drunk part. Not anymore.
The spelling. I was the spelling part, but
spelling's on the money.
No, wow.
Oh, dude. That's fucking wild.
Classic technical.
Spelling. Yeah, he's pulling 14 pages. That's very good. 14 pages. That's what you start calling.
Dude, that's fucking wild, man. Well, have you seen any of the stream, or are you just been hanging out?
No. I'm just kind of I'm checking in now. I was gonna I think I'm done with fighting with tech for the night because it's almost 4
Yeah. We're about to.
I did see a clip of Chud calling out Diorio over his coverage, which I found a little bizarre.
Oh, really?
I haven't seen that yet.
Did you see that?
No, we've been reacting to it. Yeah, Chud was calling out us, actually. That's the clips we were watching.
Yeah. But I mean, the whole thing's kind of funny. I could send it to you. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, I did. It's
just but my answer to him was well, then don't follow Nick. I guess.
Okay.
I don't know
the clip I think you're talking about, was it just him raging about, there's too much Ethan Klein and everyone's sucking Ethan Klein off
but he says,
much.
I'm calling out you, Nicholas Diorio. Well, then don't
I think that, I saw the clip. I think So honestly, in some ways I can relate to him because I do think there has been a lot of Ethan Klein dick sucking going on, and I'm in no favor of the ADL banning Hassan and stuff like that, and everyone needing to praise every little thing that Ethan does or something like that.
I don't know that
right?
Nick's doing that though. Nick's
I don't know.
not
I
praising
think
the ADL
I watched that clip. I think he's just a little burnt out. Honestly,
well, I heard that he was saying that Nick was like, or I don't know if this is true. Again, that's just what I heard, that he was like saying something about that Nux is getting praise and Asmon's getting praise and stuff like that, but Nick was like actually doing the opposite of that. He was like, Nux is doing too much. He was complaining about those things, but Chud was saying the wrong thing about Fatty. Like he was telling Fatty that he was doing something that he wasn't doing or something. That's what I heard. I don't know if that's true or not. Again, I haven't seen the clips. We've been listening to other things. I've been getting chats. I've been reading chat. You know what I mean? So,
I agree with Chud that it's oversaturated. There's no doubt about it. But I don't like if you don't like it, you don't. There's no obligation to follow Nick.
Yeah,
There's no obligation. I haven't, and I find that funny because when I got burned out, he criticized me. He's like, "You could do gaming. You could do this. You're just lazy." So I really like. I almost could kind of repeat that criticism when I got burned. I made a burnout stream about 2 months ago. It's totally oversaturated. Yeah, but I mean, what's he gonna do if Ethan says something he agrees with? He's gonna disagree with it just to show that he's not sucking his dick.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe we're reading too into. I mean, it's just like an offhand comment.
Yeah,
made
it
on
could
stream.
be.
I mean,
Chud may be going over the top too.
Yeah, I mean,
but I mean, the thing is, I mean, I saw Nick reply to it. He said, "Well, then don't cover it." It seemed like a pretty reasonable statement to me. But otherwise, I
here's
do
the
agree
thing.
with him.
So,
it is oversaturated.
Chud did that on Nick DiOrio. He's been doing a bunch of stuff on us or whatever, saying our streams like pathetic.
Yeah.
Well, I think honestly, a lot of it, I think was ball bust. Brits and stuff like that. They go in. Yeah, British people they go in and stuff like that. So I think a lot of it is just him just fucking around, just busting our balls a little bit. But I do think there is some seriousness in that. He thinks the Ethan Klein stuff is gay. He's burnt out from all of that shit. He thinks what we're doing is gay. He doesn't understand,
because
he doesn't really get like the type of stream that we're doing right now.
Yeah,
and I just think he needs to
and it is a special.
Relax a little
like
bit, have some more fun with it, right? And if there's too much burnout, maybe take a week off and then come back with like a fresh sort of, just have some more fun with it. If you're not having fun with it, I don't know.
Yeah. No, I just think he did a whole thing on me on like my burnout stream. I could have repeated his same points again.
Oh, yeah.
I could have repeated everything he said.
Yeah. I don't know. He's fine. He's fine. He doesn't get the stream. That's fine. I think he's just a little frustrated right now with just the repetitiveness because commentary does get very fucking repetitive, and it's enough to make anyone go nuts.
10 years. Tell me that. I'm doing this 10 fucking years.
Yeah.
I know all about it. But here's the thing though. And I think what the problem is Nick is driving. We always had Keemstar when we were coming up, right? That kind of drove the story, and everybody kind of fed off of Keemstar. Nick is that guy now, so he probably feels a little bit forced. Well, here's the thing: you can do what I've been doing and doing something entirely different and only touching on that stuff, but you're going to get less views. It's just that simple. You're going to get less views, so you have to make a decision for yourself. I don't know, artistically with the slop. And if you want to, but I mean, don't cover it. Don't cover it. But I agree with you. It's totally overdone.
Everyone knows everyone knows my schedule's inconsistent as fuck. I dip in and out of the Spirit all the fucking time, and it's just because if I was on streaming as much as Chud was, I'd be making a shit ton of money, but at the same time, I'd lose my fucking mind because it's like.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I bitch like this. I'm not above this, by the way. I used to bitch about you guys covering every pedo story on the fucking planet. Yeah. But I mean, like, the perfect reply to that is do something else.
Right. Well, I think what I think will cure him. I think he's got to shave that head.
Yeah.
He's got to eat some peppers, and he's got to endure the pain. Yeah. It's time for some peppers.
Augie did stream a little less, I suppose.
Augie did say he would shave his head if Chud shaves his. So
yes. If Chud Logic shaves his head, I'll shave my head.
Yep.
That's the fucking thing.
Yep.
How do you like your head shaved? I didn't know my shit was peaking. Somebody should say something.
Oh, what, me? Or
the mic?
I was told I was peaking.
I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I can't super tell because I have you on a speaker right now, but I think it'll be fine.
I turned it down though. Okay.
My mic's peaking.
So how do you like your head, Connor?
It's honestly pretty nice. I thought it would be worse, but it feels nice. It's not. My hair's not getting in my face. So
yeah, see, I don't find that. Like, it's funny. I was like, oh my god, he shaved his head. I was like, I don't know. I was in the army. So what?
Yeah, it's not that crazy. I mean, I could have done a lot worse, but I feel like it's just something I could have done. I could have done it on a random Tuesday anyway. You know, I mean, why
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, you're making a bunch of money and you guys are having a blast. You'll probably remember this stream the rest of your life.
Oh, easily.
Oh, this is going to be something I remember for sure. You know, that's the thing too. It's like, you know, I've really had to like force myself. I put myself in extremely uncomfortable situations, not from the punishments really. The punishments are kind of the fun part in a way. It's just like forcing myself to do something, you know, like to be as more consistent than I've ever been in my career and do it for 10 days live in front of everybody and stuff like this. You know, it's been a challenge that's been really fun. Like going through each day, like trying to like jam pack with as much shit as I can fucking think of off the top of my head. Yeah. It's fucking great. I mean, it's really it's put me in an uncomfortable situation in the best way possible, and that, you know, I feel like I've you know, it's just been a new thing to try out.
It's the smartest thing you do. Like, did you tell the public like why you're moving out, Connor? I don't want to like reveal anything.
I just said I'm moving to the Midwest. That's all. I just said I'm moving to the Midwest.
Oh, you're moving that far away? I thought you were moving closer.
No, I'm moving to the Midwest. Like 16 hours away from Texas.
Like, you guys are probably gonna get married in a couple of years, both of you. This is your last chance to do that. You didn't.
Okay,
no,
Tommy. Thank you, Tommy.
Women, I hope. I mean, you're more than welcome to go Bobak's route, but that's not what I'm saying.
Okay.
Oh my god.
No, I'm not interested in that. Not interested in the Bobak's route.
No, but I mean, this is like you guys didn't go to college that I know of. Maybe you did last 2-3 years or something. No. But this is like the time to do this kind of cool shit. I couldn't do this if I wanted to. It never could happen.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Yeah, it's now or never, you know?
Yeah, for real. Yeah, I think it's awesome.
Yeah. No, the stream's been fucking great. And we appreciate you popping on tonight and popping on the other night. And we've had a lot of cool people come on. You know, we had Mr. Miss Manchi come on. We had Tipster come on. We had... We've had lots of interesting... We've had people come in live.
So Bobak's had another meltdown on your stream?
No, I'm just talking about on Tuesday or Thursday last week when Bobak's came on.
Day 2.
But yeah.
Well, I appreciate you. I appreciate you inviting me on because thanks for remembering me.
Oh fuck yeah, man.
My day's kind of over.
No, we gotta get Unk on. You know, we gotta get we gotta get the drunk Unk on here.
He's a king. He's an OG RFC. I mean, without, you know, you're part of RFC lore, part of original RFC.
Yeah,
lore.
I guess so. Yeah.
I mean, dude,
remember I freaked out over? Who's that guy I freaked out on? Like, it's one of the few times where I actually like legitimately lost it and wasn't pretending on your show. Who's
what, a Peanut?
You called me No, Peanut. That was on my show. I'm glad that happened. That was hysterical. She got me, and there's a guy on your show. Real Stream. Remember?
Oh, Rape Stream News, of course.
Yes.
Yeah. Lieutenant Clover got. I think they're the only 3 that. Well, Keem probably early on baited, but yeah, they're the only 3 that really, fucking really, legitimately got on my skin.
Yeah.
Would have been Real Stream News. She definitely got me. She owned me. She won. Even the Amory thing with the super soldier chick soldier, that didn't bother me that much. It was a little embarrassing.
Sam Schumann just put in chat, Vanilla Rice owns you, Tommy. You remember him?
Vanilla Rice. I own myself.
Holy shit.
Maybe it doesn't bother me. He's fucking home alone telling people you don't need people to get by in life. You need the internet. I don't think that's...
Oh, man.
I don't think... But going back to what you were saying before, like some of this stuff gets... I mean, I imagine you guys are going to need a week or 2 off, I imagine, right?
What's that?
A week or two off after we're done. I mean,
yeah, I imagine.
I don't know. I mean, for a little bit for me, maybe, but I mean, I'm moving in a month, so I got some work to do. I gotta pack everything up. I gotta.
So how long have you guys been together? Like even before the internet?
Like how long have we been friends?
Don't say been together. The chat's don't say that.
The chat's homosexual, by the way. You can't say that. I mean, I've known Augie since what? I guess freshman year of high school is when we kind of really were friends. I think earlier than that.
Before that,
it was
probably like 6th grade or some shit.
Yeah, 6th grade. We definitely became better friends though in high school.
Yeah,
in high school. So you knew of each other prior to that, but you got tight in high school.
Yeah,
absolutely.
So that's got to be a little weird, right? They're dating. I know they're gonna make all this sexual, but there is gonna be. Are you gonna have any? You think you're gonna have any kind of like? I'm sure you won't say it live. I miss you moments.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay. What are you trying to turn this stream into, Tommy? What the fuck
I question to you. This is what people want to hear.
I was going to say, I mean, I will I will be making trips down to Texas just because my family's all here anyway.
Yeah, but you know,
because, I mean, I'm gonna be making trips down to Texas probably a couple of years anyway. So obviously,
It'll never
I'll
be the
down
same
here.
though, right?
What's up?
You think it's? I mean, I go home every so often too, but it's not the same.
I mean, yeah, I guess it's not, but I don't know. I mean, I'll crash in some couches.
Yeah, he'll be around here or whatever. I mean, I don't know. I haven't really thought about it, to be honest, that much. I haven't really had much time to think about it. I've been doing a bunch of traveling for a month. And then, of course, as soon as I got back home, we pretty much touched base on the stream and put it all together and then went live. So I haven't even had really time to process it or anything like that. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Like, he'll be coming down here or whatever. We'll
still talk. I mean, it's not like I'm not going to talk to him.
Yeah, me and Connor have like we have like a big core friend group or whatever that we play games all the time and stuff like that.
So. Oh yeah, we have like weekly hangouts on.
Yeah.
That's
So
true.
I don't honestly really
That's true.
expect
When
it to be
Dave
much
left,
different.
it didn't really feel like he laughed right away because, you know, you could always just this is the internet thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
No,
Did Willie Mack come on?
What's up?
Did Willie Mack come on?
Willie Mack.
Willie Mack.
He's been in the chat a couple times. He hasn't called in.
Yeah. Is Willie Mack in the server?
I don't think he is. I mean, I can invite him.
Willie Mack show here.
Oh shit, Dumpy, what's going on, dude?
Okay, Dumpy.
Bro, been here for the last 30 minutes.
You've been here for 30. Wait, have you actually been here?
You fucking N-word.
I literally did not even hear you. That's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Dumpy, I'm sorry, that was a backstab.
Guess who's drunk now?
Are you gonna do after hours by yourself? Or are you gonna get a new co-host, or you bring back?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it by myself. Like,
you can do yourself.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna go live at nighttime too. I'm thinking I'm gonna switch to like a nighttime schedule, like 10.
Are you going to a regular schedule, or are you gonna keep it like it happens? When
I'll stream when I'll stream when there's stuff I want to talk about, but I plan to stream for like more often than I've been known to do in the past. However, every time I say that, I understand never happens. So I'll let the work speak for itself. I'll let the consistency speak for itself. But yeah, I'm thinking I'll do some nighttime streams and just kind of cover what I want to cover, because I still have a lot of fun. The one thing I like about the stream is it really has solidified that I do still enjoy this shit. Because there was a period where I was like questioning it. I was like, I like coming on here or whatever, but do I really like enjoying this shit? But
do you like?
I've been here for like 9 days, 8 days or whatever, and it's been fun. So.
I don't know if this happens to you, but I'll see something. I'm like, I do not want to talk about that, but I'm not going to get a single person unless I do that. I'm over that now. Now I'm doing whatever the fuck I like. But but when the show actually starts and you're in there, it doesn't really matter at that point. You're kind of in the zone and then you're digging it. So it's just a matter of like starting the stream.
Oh yeah.
For me, sometimes when I get going, it sucks when it sucks. Like if you're not having a good day, if you're not sharp or it's just that sucks. But I never usually when the thing starts, I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
It's just getting there, without canceling.
Yeah, that's 100% the case. It's like there's, with streaming, it's a very. It's pretty much streaming is easy the moment you hit go live. The preparation and like the anticipation of, oh my god, is this going to be a good show or not? That stuff does get to me before I go live. But then as soon as it's on the air, it's just fucking. I mean, none of this shit is really requires that much intelligence to dissect. I mean, it's just very basic social situations.
You and me, I made a career out of criticizing about people trying to turn this stuff into something more than it was. But I think you're the only guy besides me that publicly says, yeah, this is stupid stuff. I know it's stupid.
Oh yeah.
You don't try to portray yourself to be an artist. I think a lot of guys know it's stupid, but they try to kind of portray themselves as being an artist.
No, this shit's pretty brain dead, and I've been more solidified. Every year I am more. It solidifies in my brain more just how stupid this whole community is, especially when people like Bo Blacks or like whoever is the excommunicated member of the year, ruins their life over stupid shit. I'm just like, wow. Everyone in this community is kind of a fucking moron, creators included, and there's really no point in taking any of it seriously, or even really your reputation doesn't matter. If everyone thinks you're a giant asshole, or everyone thinks you're a fucking moron or a retard, none of this stuff really fucking matters at the end of the day. All that really matters is consistency. It's so once you. Wait
a minute, you have a life outside. You've demonstrated you have a life outside of the internet. If you said that,
well, I don't like saying that because that's every time people you talk about how much of a life they have. You know, they just sound fucking obnoxious. But
No, it's true. But you're talking like that, then you're not completely drilled in.
yeah.
But
Well, I
the
try
problem
to keep.
with not being drilled in, you're also competing with other people if you're not drilled in. It's such a weird balance.
I've got a lot of really, good people around me that kind of recontextualize a lot of this shit. You know what I mean? So it's like my friends are. Let's just say it like I don't only have friends on Discord. You know what I mean? In fact, these days I don't really have any fucking friends on Discord.
Well, when you talk to people that aren't involved, like I don't talk to anybody. Well, maybe because of my age and people I hang around, but I don't tell anything. I don't tell them anything I'm doing, like at all.
You don't
because I
hang
can't
out
have
in,
that conversation. They'll
the
look like
newsroom or anything?
they're the newsroom, yeah, but I'm talking like regular life. No one knows what I do.
Yeah.
Like I couldn't have a conversation about, AugieRFC said such and such. You know, like who's that? I'm not obviously trying to diss you, but like if I start telling what's going on the internet, like there's a lot of like, why do you do that? And it's really tough. It's like, well, I try to deliver a service to people who have this drama guilty pleasure. That's the best way I can.
Right. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah. I don't really have any friends I talk with drama about other than Connor, really.
Yeah.
But yeah. And usually when we talk about drama, it's for the purposes of making content.
For money.
Yeah, mostly. Yeah,
sure.
Like when we're talking casually, just hanging out, like, I mean, sometimes it might come up, but it's not like our favorite thing to even talk about. It's just, it's whatever.
Not all the time.
What is this stalling Doki Doki thing? That meme is so old. How does anybody even know that?
Dude, that's what we're about to play.
We're playing Doki Doki tonight.
Oh, you know what happened? I was teasing doing, this is going back to 2017. I was teasing doing it, right? And I have this thing, if you tell me one part of a movie, I'll never see it. Ever. I just can't bring if one thing is spoiled, I'll never do it. So somebody spoiled Doki. Oh, wait a minute. Am I going to spoil it for you guys?
We haven't gotten to anything yet.
Okay, then I'll shut up. Nope,
dude, I beat the game like back in 2017, but I kind of forgot everything about it, so that's why.
Okay. No, I don't want to spoil it for anybody. No spoilers.
Yeah, no spoilers.
But all right, let's just say. But I can say somebody spoiled it for me, and now I did it, and the meme kind of ran its course, and now I see people talking about it here.
Well, dude, when we booted up the game, the whole chat was spamming "Call Tommy," and I'm like, what does Tommy have to do with this game?
It's an old fucking meme, bro. It's like the oldest meme. Like, I used to tease them, and I was eventually going to do it, and then somebody came in and spoiled it, and I was like, no, I don't want to do it.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I mean, we'd love to have you if you, by all means, if you wanted to voice a girl, But we do this shit for like 2 hours a night.
I do own it.
It's got to be like, what time is it over there in Germany right now?
Oh, it's fucking 4 a.m, man.
Holy shit! What is your sleep schedule like?
I gotta get going. I gotta actually call. Right now I'm usually getting to bed normal time, but I decided to fight with technicals instead.
Nice.
Love you.
So
nice.
But yeah, it's been a fun night. But I do want to call Willie back, and I will say goodbye. I think this stream was a great idea.
Hell yeah! Thank you for that, man.
Have you been taking any heat for it other than like getting your balls busted?
I mean,
so. I've seen a bunch
I haven't really seen anything. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure if I looked for it, I'd find some. But like, people might say, "Oh, it's gay" or whatever, right? I think it's mainly just like Chud or whatever. But I think, first of all, one, Chud's busting my balls. 2, he's British, And 3, and I mean that in the sense of like, the British people love fucking with you, jabbing you a little bit.
I like fucking with them, and I would Irish just say my response to the fucking limey would be say,
but 3,
don't
I think
watch
he's a little
and then
bit
do something else.
Yeah. I think he's just a little bit burnt out, so he's just like fucking around for content.
I know what that feels like.
He's busting my balls. He's busting Nick's balls. He's fine, dude. I love Chud. He's
back
great.
in January, February, I'd fucking had it, and it hadn't been the first time. So.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey,
no,
listen, thanks for writing. I
appreciate
I appreciate Connor you calling me. I do. I'm glad to be a part of this legendary stream, and good
Hell
luck moving to the Midwest.
Yep. Hell yeah, it's gonna be sick. It's gonna be a new step.
All right.
It's gonna be great, man.
See you later, Dumpy. See you later, everybody.
All right, see y'all.
Debbie Tommy. So before we talk to Dumpy, I think we're over the 12 hours. Are we?
What's up
for the OBS?
No. Oh well, actually, we're about to be. So first, here's the deal. Should we spin the wheel now or should we reset stream?
I think you reset stream first.
Okay, we'll reset stream. Then we'll spin the wheel. Then we'll open up Doki. But yeah.
And we'll talk to Dumpy too.
Realm and Lofi are on the way. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we'll reset stream and then we'll do that. Dude, W Tommy C Cullen, bro. Tommy C's trying to. He called in. He was like going full like Howard Stern there with the interviewing, like trying to ask you like
all sorts of first.
Do you feel uncomfortable when you stream? Like, are you gonna miss Connor? I'm like, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, bro.
I was like, dude, that's so. He's trying to go like full like interview there for Larry King with it. It's fucking funny.
Yeah,
but no, we love Tommy C. All right, let me just reset this fucking stream here. All right, stick around, guys. We're making the new stream. We got a wheel spin upcoming, and yeah, it's gonna be interesting. All right, Doki Doki with crew. RFC Mania Night 8. This will be the second to last night stream because, of course, I mean Friday we won't be.
Yeah, we'll go to bed after we end the stream.
Friday will be the first time we go to bed privately, which will be very fun.
Yep.
Okay. But yeah, second to last night stream incoming right now, guys. Stick around. It's going to be hot. It's going to be spicy. Doki Doki.
Let me know when we're off. I want to put something on the stream.
Oh, yeah?
On the OBS, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, probably.
All right. Oh shit, I forgot to put the fucking thumbnail on again.
Ultra low latency.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, setting up the new thing to rate us over.
All right, 1 second.
Connor can't stop rubbing his head. I don't know. You're right. You're totally right. I don't know. It's satisfying.
I noticed you just kind of like try to grab your hair.
Name
Well, no,
taken
like
super
it's
chat
satisfying, or like
$5.
I don't know. It
It's
feels
okay
it feels
to admit
nice.
You're gonna miss her boyfriend when he moves
Okay.
on. Long distance
Thanks.
relationships.
Good
are
one.
tough.
Good one.
Thanks.
All right. We'll be right back, guys. We'll be right back here. Stick around.